look at that. So
hyping
ready.
himself
Stretch
up.
it
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
Let's
man.
go.
He's playing it for the camera. I love it. Definitely, like you said, Stormy Knight was
All
quite a
right.
performance from Morons. So really excited to see Hilda representing.
First time streaming in a while, so audio might be
so awesome.
fucked.
And I'm glad we didn't get to
So,
spoil all the trailers because these are so exciting. So
Oh, I know.
here.
Yeah, so full disclosure,
believe
Brett
it?
and I have not seen any
Yeah.
of these trailers, so we're seeing them at the same
I
time
had
as you.
stream
This is
unmuted.
very, very exciting. But yes,
Oh, you had your
Maru,
stream
give it up
unmuted,
for
dumbass.
Maru!
I had stream unmuted, so I got fucking jump scared
And
by
of
my own
course,
voice.
Can't just have
Sounds
one
about
intro
right.
video. We gotta see a
No.
second one, so let's see what Mosin's got for us.
Mosin. Dude, Mosin has an aura that no other Kuon player has.
What, being good at the game?
I don't know, it's just like, I like watching Mosin more than any other Kuon. Hello, Hakuman. Holy shit.
And
Too
here-
wholesome.
Yeah, it's so wholesome. Mosin, all the way
Mosin.
from
Dude,
the
Under
UK
Night's gonna be the
coming
best
out
top
here.
8,
Shout
and
out
it's
to
not
the
even
entire
close.
uni community in the EU. If y'all are watching, love
For
y'all.
the kids
so
who
glad
want
to
change
have
for the
this
art
here. Yeah.
club
Oh,
tournament
also
here,
has to
give you a
stretch.
hit on
Okay,
how
we're going to
change
stretch
works.
Oh,
together.
the group stretch.
Group
One,
stretch,
you're
we
at
love
the
that.
event where
If
the
you
organizers
watched
are
Evo,
available.
Oh,
you
they're
know-
going
Dude,
for the
talk to
push
me
Oh,
up.
let's
verbally,
go.
not
Oh my
verbally. Hey,
God.
small
We're in
fucking
there?
issue.
Look
We
at
don't
them
need to test
go.
ourselves in the video game here. We've got
Oh!
You and I
Oh!
can never.
Yo, we got esports and real sports up here.
We might not.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, we might
Holy
not need
shit.
to actually play Under Night here.
No. Let's go. This is just like, this is what I love to see.
Mosin
So much
kinda
great
got cooked
showmanship
there.
both in the game and out of. So Mosin qualifying from the Versus Fighting 12.
Yes.
Playing Kuon. I did speak with him a little bit earlier this week
Who's the
because
other-
Kuon notably got some significant changes that make him not as strong as he used to
Hilda.
be, but Mo said he's going to play Kuon through.
Yeah, I mean, you do see
What
the
if this
character
happened
listed
to
there as
you?
Kuon slash
What?
Enkidu,
Slash
obviously.
Enkidu.
Definitely known for being one of the best Enkidus prior to the switch to Kuon in Uni 2.
Right.
But yeah, so there was a big conversation.
What?
I was wondering, will we see?
I guess I'd reinstall
Will he bring out the
OBS.
Enkidu? Who knows? But Kuon definitely, like you said, took
And
some hits.
then
Still
P-Love
very strong
reveals that he
character.
hasn't
Yes.
been live lately because
Hilda
the
had to
start
be in the
streaming
co-op as
button
well,
on his
so,
OBS
Hilda-
disappeared.
She did. She
Yes,
did.
It's
I think
literally
Laura's pretty happy
gone.
about
I don't
these
know what to
changes.
do. That's
Very
so
excited again to see
fucking
Hilda
funny.
representation in this top 8 as a kind of a rare character, and so I think he is certainly ready to show us what Hilda is capable of. And
Dude, there's Hakuman and Susanoo in my
there is
chat.
a lot
What
of
the hell?
conversation throughout the versions of the game about Hilda's strength, and yeah, you don't get
Sus-
to see
Susanoo,
Here's a small
sorry.
her,
question.
Sem
What's going to
certainly
happen?
hasn't like won that many tournaments in you
Right.
know, stuff that we watch, so
that is
you might
Susanoo.
not be as familiar with
Message
this character
retracted.
basically if you're
I don't know, he
only
said,
tuned
hey,
into
you're
maybe top
back.
8s or whatever,
But
but
it didn't seem...
this character is quite a menace, and I'm sure that he's going to show us. But
it is true. I
obviously,
am
Mosin
back.
is going to show us exactly what is up with Kuon
moved.
despite these changes.
I
because
did move.
While certainly
I'm
Kuon
No,
has
I'm
become
across...
a- it's
physically
a
in the
little hard
presence
to
of him,
be
so that means I can't
belligerent
show up
as
at
you
his
could
fucking
in the previous,
doorstep
pre-patch,
in the
but,
middle of the
this character
night.
still has
Yeah,
plenty of
that's
good
next
tools
year.
at his disposal. The core game plan hasn't really changed that much.
No, I mean,
So,
like,
hopefully
really the most
next year.
significant thing is
Are you
that on a
spelling it
couple of
wrong?
Kuon's moves, there's
Susanoo?
less
Yeah, you
active
spelled
frames as
Susanoo
there used to
wrong.
be, so you don't just
It's
get
only
as
one
many
S and two O's.
opportunities to be as oppressive as you used to.
Yeah.
Which,
It's
I
fine,
mean,
though.
if you're used to the way Kuon was, that could be pretty detrimental to your game plan.
Yeah, Flymax can be a little slower, and obviously the EX wheel cancels the hugest one, but
Yes.
I think we're going to see...
Dude, I don't know
these
how
players
people play on
have
pad.
for
My
us
hands
very
feel
soon.
so
They're just doing a fun
cramped
check right
when I'm
now.
on
Wait,
pad.
what do you fucking mean they didn't have the EX color at
Yeah.
the
There's
end
a bunch
at
of
the
it's
LCQ?
looking serious,
That's
but it's not.
pretty
Yeah.
funny.
He's just checking his combos, trying to make sure
Churara
that
has
it
been
works.
No,
fucking
absolutely.
stolen.
Yeah, and with Hilda, things that have changed, like she's
His
just
power
able
up
to
was
get a lot
gone.
more easily. Like
He was
easily
not
get combos
soul
under
bad
pressure,
guy.
especially
Routing
because
has
of
been
the
improved.
yeah, routing improved, especially with some of her like her skewer projectiles and things like that. Because there's a ground slam that happens in there.
Trying to learn Hakuman and
Yeah,
CF.
Throughout.
Good
If
for
you're
you.
different on hit is noticeable
CF
as
is a
well.
great
I think
game.
I would just sum it up as
Learn
a lot
all
of
the
quality of life
characters you
changes.
can.
Yeah,
so
she definitely has some quality of life changes.
Yeah.
I think like
I'm
just looking through the cast
trying
for
to
the
learn
patch notes, a
Naruto
lot of
right
changes
now,
happen with
a bit
force
better.
functions like just overall.
Yeah.
So we'll point those out as
Too
they
bad
occur.
none of my friends
Yeah,
will
it
actually
makes a
play
lot of sense to
BlazBlue
be
with me.
making these force functions like more fancy and cool because
Yes.
they are something that does take grid, right? So it's
Right.
That's kind of the design. It's a powerful move that but it does use
Matt's
grid.
like the only
So
one
you have
who'll
to limit
actually
your-
play
you
BlazBlue
use
with me
different-
now.
The hug
Oh,
here
let's
again.
go!
Both these players, I know there's a lot out on the line.
Surprisingly,
today,
the
but
stream
they're
has
so
not dropped
happy
frames yet,
to just be
so
here, right?
we're
This is
cooking.
This
Well,
is the
that's
end of a
good.
long journey for many of these players.
Yeah, and you know, honestly, same for us. We're excited to be here with you to share this journey that we've been on. I mean, we commentated what Evo Japan and
Yes.
Evo,
Yeah.
Frosty Faustings. I think we did Combo Breaker too. Like, this is just such a huge way to get all the way to this point, so we could round out this tour with all of you.
Players locking down the headsets. Sound is important. Don't
All
wanna-
right,
don't wanna hear
Banana
anything we're
Kuon
saying.
versus Nintendo
On
Switch
the
Hilda.
floor mics, but yeah, they are locking in here, so we are just about ready. But
What
again,
are your
it's,
thoughts on the color
I love
matchup
how
here?
happy they are. They got the fist bump going on here.
Oh, I didn't
I love this
fucking see
matchup.
the
They're
colors.
It's
so
Banana
genuine
Kuon
here,
and
both of
Nintendo
these
Switch
fellas.
Hilda.
I mean, honestly, all of the uni players that we have
I'm
here
so
are just the
fucking
most
sorry. You
genuine,
know the
kind
banana color
people, and
always
it's
got
so
my
awesome to see
fucking-
that. But we're
always
gonna
got
get
my
into it
fucking
now. Our
choice.
first
I think
round
it's
not the
actually a
banana color.
Lily
World Tour
color, but it
2024.
has the
Yeah,
banana
that's
jacket.
not a-
Like, but both
yeah,
these
that's
characters
not a
playing
banana
very
color, that's
FC
just Lin.
character on the
Yes.
characters like Treat. So we'll see a pressure here from
That's
wow,
good.
Mo just gets
It's
immediately
called a
timed with
bar,
the
eh?
jab here. So Mawadu, oh,
Oh, yeah, but that's a really good conversion on the other side
Ooh,
of it.
audio's
Gonna go ahead and get
desynced.
that.
I don't
Just
know
a
if that's
couple
my
we just saw
problem
in practice and
or-
making sure that it would work.
Gapless
Hold
pressure.
on. I'm gonna refresh the stream because.
So you got to be aware of that.
Oh,
And
yeah.
is getting
360p.
caught by Mawaru.
yeah, Mawadu.
Okay, yeah,
blocking the
audio
empty
seems
load,
better now.
You know, challenging Mo on offense here. The mix gets blocked.
One spell
The
check
stance
later.
is still in the
Hey,
fight, but okay,
Ooh, what a
there
there
it
it
is.
nice
is.
punish. Yeah, and
There
then
it
stands up right into the C wheel.
Okay, with the air attack, the chase down here, but okay.
I feel like he could have
Mawadu
continued that, and I
trying
feel
to
like
find
he was
something over,
trying
doesn't find
to.
anything. There's a change shift, but we don't have any meter to do anything
Why'd
about
they
it.
put the
No,
Arcs
not
of
quite.
CEO in the fucking...
No, just
Mo.
using
The
all
fucking
that full
polar
screen
bear.
pressure from both
Mo has 200
characters.
meter, you know he
It's
wants to do
the
something
polar
with
bear
it. He
from
can't
the
IW
one
from
strive
full screen,
stage, right?
But will Mawadu
It
let him do
is,
that? I don't think
but
so.
why'd they put him
Oh,
in
yeah,
the...
it goes in for that
Why'd
2B,
they
but
put the
doesn't get anything
CEO
out
in
of it.
there?
Yeah,
Why
Mawadu
not?
able to defend cycle really well here, and of course,
Are you ready for BlazBlue 6 to be announced here?
And you're gonna see her
BB
double
Tag
up
2
Yeah,
even?
make something happen here.
You need to understand, it's
It grabbed
it's
that
either gonna
CS
be
right
BB
before the
Tag
grid
2,
went into the favor of Mo.
or it's still
Yeah,
gonna be
no
the
dice on
most
change
horrifying
here.
dodge
That's
that
a
you've ever
big
seen.
one for Mo here. Looking
Matt,
for
you should
something.
learn Kuon.
Yeah.
Hadn't players really been able to open each other up in this last portion of the round, but
Oh,
God,
no,
his ass.
that's a
Get the
great
ice
break,
punch.
yeah.
GG's.
Yeah.
Get overheaded
That was
from
very
like half
tense. They
screen
were both
away.
playing very defensively, but in a way that felt assertive.
I feel
in
like
their
the
pressure.
Kuon fly
Yeah, I
is
think,
right up your
once I got to
alley.
the full screen, we saw them just kind of feeling each other out here.
It
Not sure
definitely
how much, you know,
is.
these players, I'm sure, have played against each other during the warm-ups as they've
Yes.
been here.
But
for our
you
World Tour.
need to
Prior that, though,
understand,
don't know how
I
much
do
experience,
not have-
these two have fighting each other. And so
Actually,
Hilda's
Got
able
your
to
ass.
get them with the empty load
No,
this
I
time.
learned Cienlo. I
So Mo gonna
absolutely,
get this knockdown,
I
gonna get
absolutely
Vorpal.
already have
We're
flight
gonna have
skills.
something going on here
Well,
with Mix.
his flight is literally just
Very
5
conservative
BC.
here.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah,
his
Mo-
force function.
Nice throw. Wow.
Yeah, that was really good. That's the
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
time he's used that.
He has
throw, and
free
he's kind of
movement
been
in
faking
it,
a
but,
lot
like,
to make
that
sure
makes
that
it good.
Mawaru,
Yeah.
you know, doesn't really know what's coming.
Like,
and
dude,
there's
he's
the overhead
cooking.
after that little bit of the fly. It was really
Yeah.
nice.
And Mawadu
I feel like the only thing you'd struggle with
the
is
Do you
low
the
have
charge.
doors.
any
Oh,
The
idea
lane
how
tag works
fucking?
from Mawadu.
Do you have
Yeah.
any fucking
He could
idea
have
how
canceled that
funny
with the
Cienlo
CS, but
was?
unfortunately was just like
When
not
you just
quite
kept
there.
getting fucking mixed.
We should play that game again
Good
sometime.
counter there, 200 meter on
And then we'll
both
never
sides,
play it
but
again
Mawaru hanging on to
Until the
life
next
by
time I'm like, we should play that
Just
game
again
again.
here,
We should play
Mawadu
Samurai
down.
Showdown.
Forces. Here's the Roomba. Blocks the low.
True, I gotta get ready
Okay,
for
change
Sim.
shift
I
once
gotta get
again,
ready for
blocks.
Sim.
Yeah, no
Probably
meter.
not
The
today.
chain shift not really doing
Yeah,
much.
probably not
Mawadu
today for sure.
At a pixel.
Because this
I'm
is going to be
saying
going on
probably
all
Oh
day.
no!
True,
It's
but
gonna be
also I have
enough, I
like
think.
7
Maybe?
fucking
Maybe?
projects for classes
with
due
the
this
CS
week that I am out here.
Wow.
Doesn't even need
We
it.
don't get the
Yeah.
Venom
Tours
trailer
that.
until after the tournament. I think we're getting it at the start of Strive Top 8.
They said
was
very
incredible.
specifically
I
it is
am-
before Strive Top 8.
I'm very
Yeah,
impressed
so-
with that. I'm like, just the tenacity of both of them to get through that, but Mawaru's calm and
We're getting
collected
Venom
and just
before
ready
the
to get back
boring
into
top
it.
8.
Mo's still all smiles,
Yeah, no,
though.
that was good. That was good.
That
Let's
was
do it
good,
again.
Let's play again. Sounds great.
I'm just a Strive hater, I'm sorry.
Game 2, as you might have noticed, both these characters do like to bring out the mix-ups. They have high lows here, and it's been
Really
a lot
nice
of like
punish.
who's actually defending what, right?
You know,
So
I fought
Right.
so
First hit
little
obviously
Hilda
goes
that I
above
didn't
here.
even know she had a
Gonna see
teleport
something. We
like
have so
that.
much grid. It just
That
gets
is-
hit by Fly JC.
Right. So, yeah, this is really huge. Yeah, getting the whole combo into the corner,
Yep.
using
Yeah,
that
All right,
660 for the
we got the
knockdown.
Akia
Lots of
Oki.
Yeah, nicely
Shields
done.
to J
Oh
after
my
air pillar.
goodness.
Incredible stuff. All right, back into
Corner
the corner
swap.
we go.
The Akiaoki, also known as fucking
yeah, very aware that
hopeless.
there was
Get
stuff behind
fucking
him too.
hit.
You had to be very conscious
And you have
of
to
that so you
hold
didn't
the
get hit.
ring, and then you get
Oh!
high
Caught by the
load by the
ground
float.
pillar.
Teleport from Mo. I thought
Yeah.
that was slick getting out of the
It is
Goomba,
technically
but Morar
reactable.
One step ahead with the EX down spike.
But it's
there we
all
go.
like-
A
Yes.
throw.
This sandwich situations that Morar is
Mix up
setting
coming
up is
now.
so good.
Here
Oh,
should
the high
be
again.
every
gotta
fucking
be so
response
careful with
to,
those
yeah,
shields
man,
because
it's
they've been getting
reactable.
grid broken
Can
right
you
and
react
left.
to
Oh,
it?
down
Exactly.
now.
It's
Morar looking
reactable in the
incredibly
same
strong
way
in
that
his
Blaze
second
Blue
game.
Grab is reactable, you know?
He is looking like he could just run away with this here, but we have not seen
Okay,
Mo be able to close it out.
Ogre's very fun.
Pressure here. Alright, blocks the high, and now Mo
I played when Ogre came out. I played a lot with Super, and our
Oh, the
rollback
whip.
to each other was pretty
a
ass.
bit of a flub here.
So
Morar,
on round
though,
start, I
covering.
would do 214A, and I would just teleport on
Okay.
his
We do
screen
have
to
more- we
hitting
have a
him.
lot of
It was
resources here. We're
awesome.
gonna spend
Well,
it
yeah,
on
but that was
Rain.
also when you
Uh-oh.
like had your
All
fucked
right.
up
Had
internet
internet.
where you had
Yeah,
the
we got
fucking
now.
like
Roomba
$5
Oh, yeah, this mix for Morar is so
Wi-Fi
difficult to get
adapter
around. Mo
Yeah.
is doing
that
a
you were
really good
trying
job
to
blocking it, but
diagnose, like,
unfortunately is
hey,
getting
why the fuck is
very
this
mixed by
ass
this.
Oh,
Okay,
sending
yeah.
me? You
That
were
was
sending
really
me
nice to get out of
fucking.
that corner.
Hey
What can
man,
he
why
do
is my
now with his
fucking network
advantageous corner
connectivity
position?
ass?
Yeah.
While I
Just
was
with the
in
shade, but
class,
nothing from
so I
it.
was having to diagnose that while
Gonna
also
have to make a huge
taking notes for
comeback here.
databases.
Blocks the low again.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure it
defense
was
too good,
Luca
but there's the
mainly doing
stagger.
that because
It
I
was
already
Luca
had
mainly
little
doing that.
faith in
This is
TP Lane.
such a good comeback so far.
Yeah, we
Made
have
a
200
Hazama
as well.
custom
We're gonna
color
spend
for
it.
him.
We're gonna get
It
this
was
down here to
classic.
mix.
Getting that.
I made a Dante
rolling
custom
out of the
color.
corner, but Mo was ready for it.
And there we go. Maru spending resources to try and get
Roomba.
the turn.
Oh yeah, he needed
Sorry.
the BDP
And it's like,
to get
I was
out of that and
trying
not
my
get hit. That
fucking
was a great
damnedest
use
to
of
be
that, but
like,
unfortunately,
hey,
is
man.
going to get caught, and that is going to be Morar moving
Wow.
on.
But
Through
even
the winner's
even then,
side.
it's still so funny because
Maru
Luca
started
has
off
been
very strong. What
for like a
performance.
month up
That
to when
was-
you actually
yeah.
fucking moved.
Dominant performance.
Luca
And
was
like
saying
you
like,
mentioned,
hey
he'll
man,
not
I
a
hope
character
you
that
like
we
getting like
frequently
good
see
internet
in
out
these
here
top
and
eights,
not
and
whatever the fuck
Moraru,
you
one
have.
of the best by far.
Well,
And
what
so
he
you're
was
getting to
saying
see
was
Hilda
that
at
the wired
the,
connection would
like,
be better
peak
than,
level
or the
now.
wireless connection would
Absolutely.
be better
It's
than
very
my
exciting to see
wired
Hilda
at
represented,
home,
and
he
going
was
to be
very
starting off
wrong.
in the winner side still.
Yes, very much
That's
so. So
wrong on
most
such a
of will be moving down to
fundamental
the
level that I
loser
might
side
as well
of this
clip him for
bracket.
that.
But of course, nobody is out of it yet, as everybody is going to be starting in
Yeah.
winners. However, just as a reminder, this will be 2 out of 3 until winners, losers, and grands, as it usually is for Uni.
Yeah, so we got a lot more Under Night for you guys, but I think
So
that's a
exciting.
really good taste of what we have left in store today.
Definitely. I'm thrilled that we get to see all of this. Like, I didn't want any matches to happen off screen because I don't want to miss
For
it.
sure,
Like,
for sure.
I mean, both of us are so genuinely invested
cannot miss
in
any of
this.
these matches.
No, and we don't want to have you all miss any of it too, and you won't, which
So
is
we
great.
have Hilda,
but that was our first
Kuon.
match.
Yes.
Loved getting to see that.
I think
it was
Oshito
really
plays
cool to
Seth,
have like
right?
the two
And that's
really
why
key
I know
zoners
that
of
name.
the game, face off against each
think
other.
so.
You could
Yes.
see the back and
He's
forth,
so
and
sick
the
nasty with
advantages
it.
that both of them had in that, and then really too, I think the highlighting of the changes that happened with that patch as well. Like you could see that Kuon does not quite have the strength that he used to, but in the hands of Mo, it's still pretty strong.
I mean, I think while there are some adjustments, it's like Mo's still playing Kuon, and Kuon's
Right.
still
Dude,
looking
the
good.
grid shirt.
Maru is just better in that set, but it
Yes.
is like
It
it's
goes-
crazy
Ooh, I
wanted to
watching
buy-
that both the characters are just
I wanted to
kinda
buy
throwing
that if it
hellos at
was
each
like,
other.
Definitely.
a
But
t-shirt.
Yeah, we had a good
It was
mix
only
from
long
that last match.
sleeve.
But let's take a look at the first
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
ordered I got
competitor
the.
up for our next match. Sorry, but first,
First,
we'd love
I
to
bought
highlight
the fucking
PlayStation.
Milia, the fucking
Player
Bad
of the
Moon
day.
long
yeah,
sleeve.
so make sure you
The
head to
only issue is that it kind of doesn't feel too good to wear.
Damn.
to highlight the
And
player
also,
that you
I'm in
think should
fucking
be our
California
PlayStation
in the
player
middle of the desert.
day. There's going to be a
True.
lot of
All
them,
I
but,
heard
you know,
was
of course,
California, and I
hopefully those
disagree
from Uni too,
wholeheartedly.
because- Oh my god, you're a Uni player.
Hi,
It's
Super,
here
we're
in the
live.
intro,
Alright,
please,
alright,
it's so
Super. I'd
good.
love to
So
see
yeah,
you
make
wear
sure go
long
do that. Once again,
sleeves
that's
in a California summer.
Oh, dude,
day
you-
3 to vote for your
you don't know.
PlayStation player of the day.
You don't know.
All right, with that being said,
Does
now
he
let's take a
know?
look
Yes.
at the first competitor for our next match coming up here.
You're not gonna believe what I did when I was like 14.
Carmine.
Holy shit.
Dude, this character's kind of broken.
What is that pose? He's locked in. Right?
These intros are a little silly.
I have it muted, so I'm making up sounds in my head.
Wait, isn't he the Carmine player? Why is it a clip of him getting bodied? No, that's that. Why did it say Carmine on the thing?
Ojito.
Ojito!
Here's Box.
I have
That's
no
Cell?
fucking idea.
That's
Now,
spiders.
Qualifying
It's
from
fighters.
Frosty
That is.
Yes.
That was.
17,
That was so
flying
on there.
all the way out to
It's a
Chicago
fighters
to
thing.
make
That
sure,
I see
making
Goku
sure
and I see
that
Maj.
I see
he
the-
got a
I see the
secure
splash screen
qualified
every time you
player
boot it.
slot coming in on
Is that the splash
Seth,
screen?
You know,
I haven't
making
played
some
CBFZ in a
noticeable
long
improvements
time.
in gameplay throughout the year to secure that spot.
Absolutely, that is definitely a subject we're going to talk a little bit about. As
Yes.
one of the most infamous players, but also
His head's shaped.
has had a bit of
Yeah?
a rocky ride.
Yeah.
But you know, he is one of the most recent
Dude,
players
he's
to
nervous.
qualify
I'm pretty
for
I'm
sure
nervous.
world's
Finals, and
sleepiest man is in the
coincidentally
Grand
enough,
Blue
he is
top
going to be
8.
playing
Oh, hell
against the most recent qualifier, the LCQ.
Are you seeing him
Yes,
locked
the
in?
LCQ winner
I hope.
who
I mean,
had an
I saw a
unreal
post on
run in
Twitter
the
where it was
LCQ
the
from
H-Box
the loser
crying
side.
before
Let's
he
take
wins
a
the
look at the
tournament.
intro
And
video.
then
for
the caption was
Gigabyte combo.
Gamera at the character select screen.
I think we should do our dailies on the side, really
Hey,
small.
look, it's Carmine again. But this time I think it's actually Carmine.
I think it's actually a Carmine.
Because his song's actually playing.
But really
Luigi
small on the side.
McNoodle is kind of crazy.
You need to understand, every fucking Undernight name sucks ass.
2 gigabyte
Oh, shit.
combo.
Dude, Retro Red streaming. I gotta watch this.
2 GB combo, the
Holy
LCQ winner. We
Wait,
got the
he's so
Why do I
sweaty.
hear me?
in the crowd
What the
cheering him
fuck?
on.
Yes.
Dude.
You
and
hear
I-
yourself because you don't have,
what
because you
a
have that
run
fucking
that
stream
was.
on your
I mean,
head.
you and
That's
I
your
both talked
fault.
about how we've
Dude, who's
seen
that guy that
2Gig
sounds
play
like
a
you
lot,
on
and
that
that
stream?
was
He's
That's
kinda
what I'm
crazy.
saying.
the
That's why. What the
best
Shit, is he-
fuck?
he's
Absolutely.
Are you
ever
famous?
I love the intro view, the stone cold expression, knowing
Dude.
today he's locking in.
Oh, for sure. I mean, he locked in
I
on
think
Friday,
Oshihito
for sure.
here
and
is
so now,
my,
you know, you come up,
my
and
favorite
you
to win
knew
the
as
tournament.
the LCQ qualifier who you were going up against. And there you can see all of
Oh
those
yeah,
So we're
2
not doing
gigabyte
dailies
combo
outside.
came
having
from
the statistics
LCQ.
breakdown. It's so exciting to see. So we've got 38-32, Japan, US, Seth, Carmine, and then their qualifier to get in here.
They did
This is
fuck
going to be
up.
an exciting match.
Seth.
Again, love that
Seth.
Oito
Seth player.
flying out to Frosty, taking a ticket. Now he's going to have to fight.
Yeah,
Seth
but we could
is
be
so
doing
cool
our
in this
dailies.
Yes.
Insane match
We
coming up
could.
ahead of us.
But I
Very,
wanna
very
watch
much
this.
so. And, you know, the things
A
that we talked
tiny
about,
little
of course,
screen
you
in the
know,
bottom
Seth
right.
getting some
Oh,
really
Another
wait,
good
you're
game
like,
some
so
board.
right.
Carmine,
But then I can't see my chat.
very strong in this
Yeah.
patch.
A
And
little smaller screen on the side.
Guys, I have a fucking horrible idea.
I could open chat on my
In the
phone.
LCQ finals. We'll see how
And
this
then
plays
we
out though.
can-
It is Carmine said 2Gig actually
Yeah,
mentioning
guys,
that
I have
this
a
is
horrible
one of the
fucking
players
idea.
that I think,
What?
For a
he has
school
had the most
project,
trouble with
I bought
historically.
Okay.
Yes.
When he played in
Raspberry
he actually said
Pico.
he wanted to say
Okay.
in an interview on
What
Friday
if
Get
I
scammed?
made it into a
that
hitbox?
He's actually really happy that he gets to
Why,
fight
though? You already
Oito.
have
And you
coming
just
up
paid
today.
normal
It's gonna be
price
a
for
little
a
bit of run back,
box.
a little bit of a challenge here, but I think that's also going to be a huge boost. So I think for 2Gig, he's thinking, you know, if he can take down Oito,
What do you mean
then
just
he's
pay
looking
normal
really
price for a
good
box? Why?
for the rest of the
How
day.
much
But
was the
obviously,
Pico?
Oito, I don't think he's going to let
Like
2Gig have his
16
way.
bucks.
So we're gonna
Oh.
here, but like you
My
mentioned
fault.
before,
I was thinking of
Carmine
something.
versus Seth, we saw a little
No,
bit
a
of that actually
Raspberry
in the
no, a
LCQ.
Raspberry Pi
Yes.
Pico is the fucking
Yeah, with,
$5 computer. I got it.
2Gig versus
One, I
Knox.
got it
Another really
pre-soldered in
strong,
case I want to like
Seth
fuck
in
with,
Uni2.
in
So
case
we'll
I
see
actually
how this
want to
plays
like
against
fuck with it
Oito.
and not have to
But
care
I-
about soldering.
you know,
and shit.
Pico?
I don't think we're going to
Pico?
see any
Yeah.
naivety here from either of
Yeah.
these players, as
No.
Oito's also very familiar
I
with this character.
don't
Right,
care.
and
It's
I
a
mean,
fucking
something
it's
to
a
bring
fucking
up,
network.
and because we did kind of
It's a
have
fucking
this,
computer
Pico,
network
bro.
project, and we're using
we
it for
alluded
its
to it a
Bluetooth
little bit earlier.
capability.
Like Ohito
I know they're
was
that cheap.
not completing a lot of combos. Very
I heard
early
Raspberry
on, and
Pi-
there was
Like
some
$7.
unfortunate
And I
drops that
assumed it was
prevented
just
him
another
from
one of
getting
their-
to
Oh.
the Arc World Tour as
Are they
early as
$50
flight.
again?
Had some
I
crazy
think the Raspberry
drops.
Pi 5 is a
Evo
It used to be like
Japan,
$30,
yeah,
dude.
They're
there's
so
this plays
blue.
out here. Right off the bat, tries to
Why-
attack him in the
why
air
are
with a
they
6 feet from
both
Carmine, but
blue?
not going to find anything.
Why not?
Oito on the offense.
Strike
All right,
throw.
getting a
The
little
strike
bit of a
throw
hit
that
there
Under
with the
Knight's
grab,
known
but
for.
not too much. Yeah, but the open up with the low is going to do a lot for
Raspberry
Ohito in
Pi
this first
5
exchange.
16 gigabytes is $120.
Clean
That's
corner
horrendous.
combo here from Oito.
You are
Nice ender
running
with a
that
full
with
set.
16
But
gigabytes
no
of
dice,
RAM.
2Gig.
Okay.
Trying to down back here, but Eevee's
That
throws as
is
a result.
as
No,
much
unfortunately,
RAM
this is
as
getting
Cooper
a good
has in his
tech off of him.
computer
I love
right
once again,
fucking
same
now.
nice low opener, setting it up in the corner.
Is he
It's a
dead?
diss to
Yeah,
you.
that CS actually worked out pretty well for Oito, and we have meters, so we're gonna be able
Dude,
to.
when does combo
EX
fucking
another one.
end?
Yep, this will be clean.
Dude, what a
Very
labbed
clean.
out
Perfect
fucking combo.
going into it.
That's
It's
just
looking
sad.
great. Very strong for Ohito. Good
Barely
start.
killed,
I'm
though.
sure for the mental that's
Yeah.
going to be very good for him.
I mean, Under Night
Yeah, this
damage is
neutral is key
relatively
here. This
low.
This is one of the opportunities
He has
for
the
Jiggy
suck
to
up.
try and create some space before Oito gets in. This Oito's pressure's looking really good now. The green shield's coming out,
Sorry,
but
I
the
thought
Jazz
about
a little bit
Grimmer's
close.
bunker.
Nomads in
Please
here.
do
Here's
not.
the press.
ever refer to it as the
Nicely
suck
done.
up.
So this was the orb setup that he was
No,
consistently
he has
dropping,
the
and
suck.
you can see now
It's
it
the
is
suck.
very clean.
But I said it was
He is
up.
really
Please
good at
set
raising
it
that,
up.
and wasn't aware
GG.
of the orb in the back.
GG
Orb
shake
forgot
man.
to
Seth
get
moment.
Dude,
Dude, that happening in
Why didn't
BB
that?
tag is
No.
such an
Sure,
awful feeling.
Good.
Because you like
deserves the
actually
worst.
take 10 million damage for getting hit by that BB tag. Oh my goodness, the mix.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, defending the
Oh,
cross
Didn't-
up, but
unable to
throwing the wrong side,
confirm.
here's a good chip by
Oh.
BB.
He makes these
no.
back as
Unfortunately,
Carmine, who
throwing
loses
out-
his health.
Trying to get the air
Avatar
out here.
Belly will
Punch
come back
wasn't
for real.
there.
Pressure here. The EX, he blocks it.
Oh,
my
that's a
goodness.
really good punish coming out
jeez.
of that. This is a good opportunity for 2Gig to build
Then again-
himself. If he wants to
Then
get
again,
life back, that could
does
happen.
Carmine
Is
actually
Chip in
like
this game?
Got a little bit of
lose
that
his
life
shit
back,
at
but
level
again,
1
that's
or
a change
at
that you
1
can do
HP
now.
or
No.
No.
I think
I forget
Tsugi
if there's
was also
chip
thinking
in
a little
this
bit too
game.
much about maybe the cycle there at the end.
I
It's
think
very
there
hard
is.
to say.
No, there-
what
no,
the
I
right
think
call
there
was there.
is.
Do you
Okay.
concentrate a little bit?
Well, I know there's
So
chip
Oito
damage. I don't know if
taking
there's
that
chip
moment to just
kills.
press there,
Like
worked out
that's
really
my
well.
thing.
It's unfortunate because yeah, I mean you have a
I think
knockdown
so.
here as Carmine. You're looking to
Okay.
try and make something, but a little bit too much of a hesitation, I think.
He almost
Yeah.
brought it back.
It
He
does
got
look
him to
like
like
2Gig
one
is a little
hit
bit
till
more nervous
death.
than he was the LCQ, but I mean, you're on the
a set of
top eight. This
Karens.
is
Should
there's a
I?
lot on the line.
No.
Yeah, I mean, like we've seen, Oito's making this look like he's a very tough
I think
opponent
you
think
should
not.
drop
Yeah,
$400
very hard to catch
on
character
this
right
late.
now.
I think
But
you should blow your head just move
one of your
off.
options here. We see here
My
again,
fault.
Trust me,
by
that's
trying to
already-
go
My dailies!
Can't find it here. There's air, but you can't connect from that range.
No.
Anyway,
Protecting
Cooper,
that
what were
air
you saying
again,
about $400?
I like that because it's making sure
You should
Oito
spend
doesn't go anywhere, but
$400
yeah,
on the Slay the
this is looking
Spire
really
keyboard.
good in the corner now. 2Gig,
No.
calm down a little bit, getting a good set of combo in the corner.
I think you should buy the new
I find
97
probably
dude.
a cheaper. No,
Alright.
I find probably a
Then nice
fucking
with the
cheaper
wheel, too, goes back into the
65%.
corner.
Yeah, this is going to be more
How's
pressure.
your,
Blocks the assault, trying to bait something. There's a stand
How's
down.
your undervolting
Oito,
go?
Huge
All
punisher
right.
to give a chef this round. Yeah.
Much stronger.
I'm not-
yeah,
no, I'm
he
not
needed that little
undervolting the-
reset mentally, fix the
It's
headset,
already
sit
unstable
there
at
for a
max
bit,
load. I'm
much
not
stronger, and he's looking way
undervolting it.
calmer as well.
Yeah, the reward on
call
it is
underclock?
one of Carmine's greatest.
I
Big
am
hit here.
underclocking. I
Will
underclocked it, I think,
confirm
like
this.
3%, and it's
All the way in
fine.
the corner now. We're almost
Now
certainly
you're
gonna
AMD's
spend
true
here.
purpose.
Nice set.
Yeah, we will.
So much damage.
bomb.
AMD's true
And the
purpose
crowd
is
goes,
to
"Hey, I
fucking
love it,
crash
hey."
constantly, I
Wow.
guess.
To undervolt it like your
Yeah, Oito
ancestors.
throwing Oito off guard here, and one more
It
hit's
is
gonna do it.
unstable at
Wait, wait,
factory
backdash?
settings
Oito
max
presses,
load.
gets
What
There
I
makes
it
me
hate
is.
think
Carmine.
And that
undervolting
is
it would
a
make it
quick
better?
Dude,
2-0
it'll make it
in
better,
reverse.
trust.
We're not gonna have all 2-0s in this
No,
first
absolutely
part.
not. Oh no, they're talking about something.
What?
Something?
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a
What?
bit of malfunction going on, but some words from Oito did look very emotional there.
Yeah,
so.
very strong words.
What the fuck
Am
happened?
I crying?
Both of them are.
Well, he's taking some
I'm
of the
so
contact here, because
confused.
He
Yeah.
looks a little bit shaken from that.
Yeah,
So-
I would be too. I mean, when you had such a dominant round in the first
Yeah.
game, and
He's
not
yelling,
the
"I love this
second,
game!"
take your time.
And that's all he said.
Gets the bomb set,
That's
and
all he
then
said.
when he hits Seth, it's gone. Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
the
Maybe
buffer
he
rate
agrees
is
with me and
big.
said fuck
That's
Carmine.
huge for 2Gig.
This
Fuck
is
Carmine.
massive. He's gaining
Yeah.
confidence by the second.
Oh.
Yeah, if he gets 100
Yeah,
meters, we'll
he's
have 100 meters,
top
but
8. Man is
he has it
screaming,
now,
"You're fucking
and Oito's
carried."
already there.
Well, you're
Wash!
carried.
Oh my
Change it to combo.
goodness. And then hits on the
Dude,
other side. This is
this is why
so
Carmine's fucked up.
strong.
And can Oito get out of this?
No, the
Well,
bomb set
dash
is there as
Dude, he's
well.
just.
Blocks the
Oh,
low.
that was a
It's
low,
still
by the
close,
way.
though. Oito has CS now. Uses
Yeah.
it, but no meter.
Oh,
And 2Gig playing around the chain shift.
has to fucking
It
hold
backs
it.
off now. Finally, the air was protected
Bruh.
once again, and that's going to be the round
he's
for
dead.
2Gig.
Yeah, I thought Oito was out of that. He dodged the 6B, but 2Gig
Dude,
is
the
one
first
step ahead with
the
presses.
first game
Air
was
half back.
so.
Doesn't get punished for it, but now he's on the defense finally.
Why was he
Has not
crying?
has turned the corner for
I
a while.
don't know.
No,
I-
no, not at all.
I don't
still
know.
feel like even though
I'm
they're
so
back in
confused.
the
This shit was
switch,
muted.
2Gig is still at the advantage. Jumps
Oh,
over the orb
too
as
far,
soon as
but-
it activates.
Are they gonna fight on
Doesn't get a
stage?
clean
Dude,
hit,
that'd be
but-
so funny.
There
I
we
just seen
go.
him
No.
start
That
Fucking
was so
busted
good.
down
That's
on
a
stage.
huge hit here. We
starts
have
crying
we
and
have
starts breaking
four
it down.
This man,
This is
this
bigger
man's
than
gonna
Under
win
the
and
ice.
start crying, and it's fucking winners quarterfinals.
Welcome to the
Oh,
stream,
cross up, gets
also
blocked.
known as
Oh
my
Lobster
god,
Day
that's so
Special.
tricky!
Gets him with the mix. We haven't seen him show off that one very
Oh,
many
he's
times, but
so
that's gonna
dead.
clutch it out. 2
Oh.
games.
So long a day.
Dude,
To-
Bob, I got
and the
someone
crowd
so
is
fucking pressed
dying.
last night 'cause I was
Aw.
playing Bucky in quick play.
Yeah, definitely caught most of us unawares there.
Like the
So
Lord
you're
Bucky
like,
and
okay,
quick play is crazy. Until little bro take a walk and just left.
What a moment to pull that out.
I mean, they had a
I
Bucky
mean,
first, you know.
It really
I
felt
had to
like in
pop
the
out and
first
show
game,
out,
it's
you
like,
know.
oh,
Adam.
Hito's got this. That's no problem. And then 2Gig
gotta
just
pop out and
came
show
back
him?
swinging. Yeah.
He looks really happy about that one, and I would be as well.
That was
because,
just a reverse
going into
4-0.
this winner side, What is
Real.
that?
I'm
Wonderbrook
seeing
ride.
people running from booths to come up
Yes.
to cheer because, I mean, this is the local homie. Like,
Yeah.
you got to go
Damn,
out
that
for
crowd
him.
is a
He's the
little
West Coast
sad.
rep here, and again, LCQ winner.
It is
it's been
10
crazy
a.m.
watching his run.
True.
It
at
really has. And
Arc World Tour,
the fact that it hasn't
and I think
stopped yet, and that
LCQ
he's
for Strive
continuing
went
to
until
do
like
this
2
well
a.m.
in the
Ooh.
bracket. Like, I mean,
Ooh.
what an underdog
Everyone's a little
story.
sweetie.
It's so great to see
Like,
that, and that's what I mean. I
I'm
love
very
that we have the
unsurprised
LCQs,
that
we can give
people are not
like,
here.
Like to
because
getting an
holy
opportunity to shine
fuck.
on stage because
Cool.
clearly
But
he's
Undernight's
Wait.
so
The
hard.
classic,
I
the classic
mentioned before, he was saying
fighting
that
game
was gonna
tournament
be
going
one of the
until
hugest hurdles.
basically
Yeah,
crack
people
ass
said
of
if he
dawn.
If he could take
Dude,
that match, then he's got a
chat,
really good shot.
They
at this,
didn't
so
stream the
very
Blaze
excited
top
to
8.
see what the rest of the run's going to be like.
Why would they?
But
No one's gonna watch it.
Dude, was there. I could have watched Arc.
We
I
sure
could have watched
do. We
War
still have
Crimes.
2 matches left
Yeah.
of the first part of the
Arcune at
winner's
Grand
side of this
Finals.
bracket. And, I mean, we're just...
Arcune losing in Grand
I
Finals.
keep looking down
True.
the bracket.
What the hell
and
is
I'm like,
that?
oh my
Honestly,
gosh,
true.
every
Matches are going to be
single
super
one.
sick too. So
Cooper
let's
fucking
go ahead
evaporates
and take a look at
immediately.
what
Just
Big Black has in
dust.
store for us.
This picture just shifts to Soul Bad Guy.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh boy. Chat, I hope you're
Is this
ready
Big
for a
Black?
Byakuya player to win.
Holy shit. Honestly, yeah. Two gigabyte combo looked kind of crazy in that last set, though.
There he is, Big
He
Black.
did kind of cook. Sure was a
What an
shame.
intro.
Sure was a
That was
shame
such a
that
great
Seth
intro.
is
So Big Black,
undeniably
like you
the
saw,
cooler
qualifying
character.
from UFA. playing
Dude,
that
nobody
Byakuya,
likes getting Seth
you know,
played. Of
very
course,
happy
Seth
to
is the
be
cooler player.
having this
or
character in the
character.
state that he currently is. I was talking to both Defiant and Big Black a couple of days ago, and it was so funny because Defiant
So
was
many
like,
people
yeah, did
playing
you see
on
how the Byakuya
pad.
changes? Big Black's happy.
Yeah.
And he just smiled and goes,
Dude, think about that fucking delay.
We're definitely going to be talking a little bit
There's probably
more
no
about that,
delay.
but man, I am just so glad to see Big Black
But
in this
no,
bracket.
aren't they
because
running on
He is
He
PS5?
is one of, if
Yeah.
not the most dominant player for a long time here in Uni, just back-to-back wins.
You
you know.
see its you
But of
just see its
course,
fuck aura in the
Play
corner
against
as I
So
say
happy.
that.
Yeah! Sorry, I just pulled a really good, I'm not playing my gotcha.
Oh, dude. I want this guy to win, actually. I think he
good,
won Evo, right?
I believe he did, yeah.
Holy shit, it's...
Kaboom.
I watched that.
I did too. I was there.
Dude, we're-
I think
we're
we
right next to each
there.
other.
I think you can
True.
You might be able to see us in that clip.
No, we were
the
far to the
Evo
right.
champion himself, Sinaru, one of
You
the
know, I should
goats.
probably
He's
send my
here.
fucking.
He's ready to take on Big Black.
yeah,
I should
wearing
probably
that Evo
send
sweatshirt,
my
showing off
Empress
how he
medal
qualified,
in for
saying hey
fucking
to everybody. I mean, I
repairs,
still
considering my
I still
one of
get
my
chills
fucking
thinking
buttons
about
keeps
that
popping
Yeah,
off.
Evo Grand
incredible
qualifier.
Blue.
run at Evo.
I know.
Contagious energy. Love this player so
Really
much.
look
Those
blue.
things
If
are
you've
butterfly
been playing
switches. I'm
Uni,
not fucking
whether
gluing
Hate.
it
them.
be in, EL, ST, Clear, 2, you know this guy's name.
Oh,
And
certainly
it-
do. Coming in on that Eltnum, so strong. So there you've got your breakdown
great.
as well. So 25 and 33,
My
US
viewer
and
skills
10
are
for
rusty.
Byakuya
I
have
and
no
good
Eltnum, and there's your
jokes.
qualifying. game.
No good joke.
I
I
never
like
tell a
these
good
matches
joke as a
in the top
streamer.
8 that we're looking at.
That's
are
why
just
you
cherry
hired
for
me
us
to
because
sit around.
They're so good back to
Well,
back. So
hey,
we
I
have
have
Big
no
Black
good
versus
jokes. I just
Saru.
have a
It's
stream
gonna
of
be a little bit of a
consciousness
run back,
that
even they play
people
each other there.
apparently
Right.
find interesting.
And
No, I don't think
I
anyone
just can't
does.
get over how
Alright.
Sinaru's
I'm sorry.
offense was very impressive.
Alright.
How did it make you
Fair
feel
enough.
for me to say that to you?
I'm looking forward to seeing
not
Stabbing.
good.
Black's gonna be able to bring
However-
it back here. Because I mean, it was only one set that we got to see, but I'm sure
Yeah,
this
shut
will
up.
be really good.
Anyways,
I totally
we've heard this
agree.
entire morning, right?
I'm
Uh-huh.
always excited to
Or
see
at least
both
when me
of
and
these
Luca were
players.
talking, I kept
love
hitting
these
him with the same
characters. I
joke,
love the way they play
like a
these
therapist
characters, the
talking to him.
piloting behind
So how
it
did that
is
make you
so
feel when-
incredible.
And I just take
Getting
an
him on
observation of what he was like
set,
playing
now
in
seeing him on that
Cyberpunk,
stage next to that gorgeous Arc World Tour
and I just
trophy.
kept doing that for like 2 hours.
I'm sure you'd love to see it.
Yeah, there's gonna be no surprises here. It's Byakuya
Yeah.
versus Elno.
See,
You
Bob,
know,
how
some
did it
of the
make you
best
feel to type that
representation of
comment
these
out?
characters
Definitely.
in the
I think I
in
need
the
to kill
world,
you.
so.
Okay, but like,
I-
how did that make you feel to say that to me?
My heart has been
Right, what
racing,
emotions-
but there's something
not
really,
towards me as a person,
really
but what I
exciting
said.
about this, seeing
What
these
prompted you to say
character
that?
specialists come to show
Oh, I'm
out
gonna
and show
mute Super in
everything
Discord.
on the line right now.
That's what I did the entire time.
The big question is gonna be. Can
How'd it
Sinaru
make you
open a Big
feel to
Black?
mute
Because that is one of the things that Big
Discord?
Black
Super
loves.
in
Allows
Discord.
to play
Shut
stuff.
up!
Now that he's gone,
It's
do you
very
feel your problems
easy
are
as long as
better?
you
Is
can
situation
hold down the
worse?
board. against Eldom's offense, he's going to be looking really good.
Shut
Is
up,
that how you
I
solve
came
all
to
your
watch
problems?
fighting games,
That's
not to
gonna
get
work out or not. So
fucking
let's take a look at
Psyche
Sinaru.
valve.
philosophical in my own life.
You know, really known for being able to bring the mind games and really open
Wow.
people up. But the
It's
first
called
thing goes to
Bari.
Big Black here.
Yeah,
Even though it
getting
wasn't
great
very
setups
pressure.
now. A couple of the trajectory changes have happened with the way that the
Dude, I
web
gotta wait
setups
more
can happen.
days to watch the
So
new
if you're
Daredevil
not
episode.
aware of
So
that, you
sad.
like
Wow.
you're gonna find out real
Thanks.
quick the grid break too. That's kind of devastating this
Let's go,
early in the
DP.
round.
Yeah.
But Big Black
Dodge.
now put in
My
the
game?
corner.
Yeah, with big wake up DP. Here's a
Street
throw
Fighter
option for
6?
Sinaru. Just playing that strike throw game that Eldom's so
Under
Street
the
Fighter
grid break,
6?
Everybody's broke.
Yeah,
Oh,
the grid
GGs.
break here is going to be quite trouble.
Big
It might
winner.
not really matter.
They
You're
drop
gonna
it,
build
though,
100
to
meter
make 'em.
NCS, so
Whoa.
yeah, get
Nope.
the finish, but okay, there's a
As for
CSI
gold.
DP to finish it off.
That went
Can't be
so
saying
quickly.
these things.
I
That
mean,
was just an
Dude, I'm
explosive game
genuinely
on both
considering
sides.
buying these fucking
Well,
KRMs
once
right
Sinaru
now.
got that hit in
I
the
might.
corner, it was
Right.
lights out. But okay, again, the first hit.
He's just
going
like
to be
me
like
for
a wake
real.
up DP from Sinaru again. Just knows
What, dropping a combo?
how to win the mind games here.
Definitely.
yeah.
All right, gets the web set once again.
Yeah, we have
Carrying
meter,
back
but
in the
okay.
corner. Yep.
Just
And
finishes
one's
off
gonna
with the
throw.
dash B.
Cooper, that local I watched, I'm
Yeah,
so
the
fucking sorry.
2-2 series doesn't
Yeah.
hit, but now
I dropped
it's
way too
Sinaru's
many
turn
combos.
once again, and his confirms are
And you
so
still
clean.
won. You still got
Yeah,
$11
Definitely
True.
makes her better
profit
when
from
she
fucking
gets- and Sinaru
winning
making it
grands
very
at the
scary
local.
here.
You were there for not
Yeah,
even
walks into
fucking
CS, but
2
now, Big
weeks.
Black. A bit of trouble. Okay.
I actually got
Goes to the corner, there's another one.
$12.
Yes, he has to bait some kind of response.
No,
but
but
no
You pay me
guidance here.
back.
Big Black is playing this very
Would you
cool
rather
on the
have
defensive side. We
$1
do
or
have Celestial on the
$2?
side
You have
of
nothing and
Big
give me my
Black.
money
What can he
back.
do with it?
Yeah, really good defense for Big Black this round. Like, was able to weather so much pressure from Sinaru, and now is in a good position to try and lock it up. There's a follow-up overhead, but no.
Yeah, tech on the throw, throws back into the corner,
Oh,
and
the
then
jab!
what a jab!
Wow.
Just presses
Yeah.
Sinaru out of something there, and will bring us to
This
round
character,
3.
who, Byakuya?
Yeah, this
See,
is
will he get the first start again?
very
I mean,
back
yeah.
and
He's
forth.
definitely a
$1,
character.
$2.
Once again.
He's
Dude,
one
we
of
s-
the
Yeah, it feels
characters.
like super
We
fast
spam the
response.
fuck out of that. Would you rather have
Fighting
$1 or
me.
$2?
We have
Especially
meter.
when Joe's like now in
Last time, I don't know
Garo.
if it was a flub that he didn't spend
True, I
meter
can't
on
wait for
Landers,
that game.
but I
Dude,
assume, yeah, here we
next
go.
week
Gets the website.
is
the
You know, this is
test
Byakuya's hometown advantage
Don't
here.
care.
Yeah, and then the throw.
I'm
Like,
so sorry,
Sinaru's
I
just
care.
not afraid of
Say it
those
again?
web sets and is so confident getting out of the corner.
Speaking
grid
of which,
break.
yeah.
The,
Just
the,
like that.
Yawn!
Oh,
I'm so sorry,
Okay,
dude.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
so
Next
you
Wednesday,
took.
another CS
Wednesday,
Thursday.
10
Oh,
p.m.
no.
Pacific.
Thank you.
Had that on
That's
rip.
not good for Big Black here. Huge.
No.
So
Well, he
sorry.
didn't have any
I
more
wouldn't
ground
be-
bounces,
No
and he
way.
dropped it.
This is
And Big
No,
Black
bro.
just gets a birthday present here. The roll
How do
out
you
of the corner.
misremember
Oh my
having
goodness.
ground
Wow.
It's
bounce?
so
The Dark
spaghetti.
Souls.
Going on
I
there to
hate
2B.
fucking
Sinaru.
Oh my goodness.
Don't drop
Sinaru
this,
is
please.
running
scrambles
away
after
with this
fucking
now.
throw techs.
Oh, and
Okay.
we got the-
I- that was
the,
so
uh,
scary.
Quarters.
IW. Very nice.
Will be enough.
Phew.
I hate scrambles after throw techs.
Also,
Why
I
do
say
you
CS,
freaky
I
with
meant
it?
EX. I'm
Day
so
after
sorry. I
your
was getting
birthday.
really into
Happy
that.
early
Yeah,
birthday.
that was a intense match. but
Really
Sinaru
happy
clutching it
birthday.
out.
You don't deserve a
Indeed,
birthday.
that was really
What the
good.
fuck?
Just
What?
so
I'm my fault,
dominant
gang.
on both sides.
I-
It seems like
Dark evils are
you
occurring.
give them an inch and then you just
Why are
have
you
to
so
take
the
it
dark
in.
beast is coming out of the super
Certainly
right now.
Very strong, especially when we're scrapping
So
the
Matt-
beast at the scrambles. Sinaru always seems
What?
to come out
You're
on
hopping
top.
on BB
We see
tag
that
for
time and
April
time again
Fools,
from him.
right?
His clutch factor
Right now?
is really
What?
good.
They are both so
Yeah.
aware of the
Ah.
grab timing on each of those. Well, the backdash doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Captures them with the 2C though.
Right?
Nicely done.
We already
Gunshot
did
as
BB
well
time for the
here.
April Fools. The bit's old.
That
could
was
do it again,
a
though.
clean confirm here. Into
Could
the
do it
corner,
again.
but Big Black has changed him. Uses it, but like
It'll be
we
funny
said
the
before,
second,
no meter,
third,
can't really do
fourth-
much about it, and
No.
just huge overhead from the 6B. No,
No,
confirm
Cooper,
off of it,
we
but
play
wow,
the actual
Sinaru's just
fighting
laying
game.
into him.
We-
Yeah, and it's gotten so
I
many
get a
consistent
flight to
grid breaks
fucking-
too, which
Yeah.
has just been
I
devastating
get
for
a
Big Black.
flight to where
There's a
you live,
spin.
and we actually
Not
like
what Big Black's
fist fight
looking
in the
for, he
fucking
says, I say.
No,
street.
definitely not. All right.
That's the IW to end
Jared
that.
had an
Gonna be
idea
going
where
into,
we
uh,
play
match
Blaze
point
Blue,
here for Sinaru.
but we all
Yeah,
change our
Sinaru
Steam
just
names
absolutely
to
running
each
away
other.
with this. We get the
And
web
then,
as well
play
coming back
each
into
other's
Big Black. Doesn't
names.
want to
What do
go
you
down without
fucking
a fight
mean?
for
What is
sure.
this who's
Big
on
Black's
first
doing pretty well in
bullshit?
these footsie games, especially in the round starts. One more than he's lost, I
What?
think. But
Me with
No,
Alex.
that's a
and
horrible
it just comes
idea.
down to the
What do you
offense.
mean?
Somehow Sinaru just knows exactly how to again dismantle the pressure from Big Black, right?
Have you
To
considered
confirm? Just web
No, I
webs it as
haven't,
one of
actually.
those.
Gunshots
right.
once
Because like
again.
if you
Then go
Just
ahead
be
for
right is what Sonar is saying here.
What?
And then gonna go for the reload right after. Just
So we're
gets
shooting
it.
rivals
Okay,
after this,
barely
right?
changed it,
you
comes
I know,
out.
where's-
Sonaru.
Yes,
You might
certainly
jump
does.
background, but I'm ready.
I think
Well,
the
that
spider
was
caught the
streaming
web right now
rivals
is big
after
black.
Yeah, trying to grab the
fucking-
combo to get that concentrate to win the
Because
cycle, but was
the
just
stream can
barely
see
like,
me
Oh,
swing
what
my
about
thing away and then
punish?
like
And then
lose
you can
20
immediately
quick play
catch
matches
because
in
of
a
the ball down the
row.
corner.
I wonder
Close it
why.
out.
Fuck
Yeah,
me, we're
very
gonna win
dominant.
because I'm
That's
gonna go
exactly
fucking
what I was
Rocket
about to say.
Raccoon and I'm gonna fucking
the
heal
puppet,
by
he
your
knows it,
ass.
man.
Yeah,
It's
and
like, I
then we have a
smoked that guy.
Spider-Man on our
Spider-Man doesn't kill.
Definitely.
Peter Parker IRL.
I
He's
love
like,
it.
I'm the number one.
Anyone can wear the
Go.
mask.
He's saying he's the code.
I mean, at this point,
Spider-Man
sure,
doesn't kill
yeah.
with 20 final
That was a
hits.
very
he's the
dominant
I'm gonna
game.
have the
Evo champ.
fucking-
He is Evo
He's
champ,
playing
yeah.
like one.
Why is
right now.
Mario
He
in the
really
crowd?
I'm gonna have
And
the most
I'm
boring POV. Cooper's gonna
so
swing his
glad to
thing
see that,
away.
you know,
And we're going to see maybe
slacking off.
and we're going to see maybe 7 deaths a match from
What?
Super jumping off the fucking cliff trying to
Dude,
get clipped.
I locked in our last game, alright?
Oh,
He fucked
Oh
up a
no!
light.
Oh no,
Oh,
bro!
That's fine.
Disqualified.
That's why we
Property
have a
damage.
production here.
Mortal
And,
Kombat
thank
player
you. Shout out
moment.
to production for once again making this look and
Bro.
sound as beautiful as it does for us here in the arena as well as it does for you.
That
Yeah,
fucking
Dude, that was so
fucking
funny,
sick.
dude. It was such an ass pop-off. He just grabbed the chair and tossed it. There was no, like, build-up.
I think that was literally like him making good on a bet that he made like 3 days before with his friends.
Probably.
What if he
Like,
just
if
spurged
I
out?
win, my pop-up is gonna be
You all
me
have the
chucking a
opportunity
fucking
to
chair
vote for
into
the
the
player that you think
abyss.
deserves to be
It was so
showcased. Vote
ass
for
because the
your
cost for the
player
light
of
was
the
not
bigger
even
than what he
like-
won.
It wasn't even the fucking-
Day 3
Like,
to
it
vote
wasn't
for the
even
player
the
that
fucking
you think has
H-box
shown
pop-off
up
where
and
it's like,
shown
yeah,
out
man.
Vote for
throughout
a uni
this.
player.
Vote for a uni player. I mean, have you seen this?
Yeah, man, it's
Vote
not
for
a
uni player.
situation
It's
of
been
like
Good.
It's been a crazy winner's run
like
so
a
far for these
you
players.
literally
It's-
gotta stay
Yeah,
away
we're
from
just
this man.
getting
He's
We're
like
started.
Tasty
just getting
Steve.
started. There's going to be match after match after match of high octane
Surely we don't get
action
ad
you
breaked
not
right now.
wanna miss. So just make sure that you're checking.
We're gonna
Oh
get
my
ad
god,
break.
Dizzy
You
and
have
her
the-
The
children.
video of our next player.
Oh my god.
Did you
The
see that?
Kylings.
There is Dizzy, Sin, Elfelt, and Ram. Hungry Box might pop off, might be top 3 pop offs. I think, like, every single. I think H-Box has 5 of the top 10 pop offs.
Yeah, no, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. The chair pop off and the pop off where he fucking passes out.
That
are
pop
two
off
of
is
the top 3.
crazy. He like won 3-1 at an online tournament and passed out.
Japan
Fucked
2024
off and
winner.
fucking
Yo,
passed out.
I'm so happy this guy's here.
Same, and this is the match I feel like I've been the most curious about seeing because both of these players
Yeah,
have
it's
talked
like-
about not
It's
playing
like
the
the chair
character they
pop off.
qualified
Gah.
on.
No, absolutely.
Wog, wog,
God,
wog, wog.
God, it's
I
so
love
good,
this, like,
dude. I
the
love
again, the showmanship.
about
Everybody's
that
so
one.
happy to be here.
I don't
and so
think
happy to
anyone. I don't
show
think anyone
that
in
they're
chat
happy to
knows
be
what
here.
Guy is. Can
Just
you
post
please
it
show that
in
for the
Red
stream?
Void General or
For Kyo
something.
to fight. So let's take a look at Defiance intro.
Why not?
Guy is so fucking good. Here, I shall post it for. I shall post it in
Thank
general
you.
because this is such a good fucking pop up.
So stupid.
Oh god. I love God.
Look at him go.
I think you should put a little God on the bottom right screen.
Him crying because he knows he
Define
can't
your
lose. That
climax of
dude,
night
there's so
champion.
many good fucking
One of the
memes of
scariest
that.
players to have to fight in bracket. Absolutely.
like
Definitely. I mean, you never
Siegfried
know
players at character
what's
select
what's gonna come out, what's gonna come
start
next.
crying because they
because
know
you
they won
never
the match.
know who Defiant is going to bring to the table. I mean, this player is so competent at uni. Not
Vasaraga
just a
players when they
character,
get 50
not
meter.
just, you know, a set of characters. The
True.
entire
You should
cast.
dream for days like this.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the intro video with Londrake.
What makes the game blue?
I don't think so either.
I'm so
Yeah,
sad
the
that
tournament's
Blue
over
Sky guy
this
didn't
world
make
where
it through
we've
the
seen
LCQ.
Defiant bust
The
out
grand
so many
finals was a fucking
characters,
fairy
so I
matchup
don't
against
even know
Voss, and he went up
what's gonna
2-0
happen
or
between these
something, or
no,
2-1.
so then you can see the
at the start
breakdown
of the
there,
set.
33 versus 22. Japan
Why
versus
is
the
why
US.
does
then
Defiant have his
Tsurugi
fucking
versus
belly out? What the
Mizuki
hell, bro?
on
Pull down your
Trachea,
shirt.
Possibly.
Slut.
And then, of course, how they qualified.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
could not
it's
have picked a
possible
better
we
matchup
see the
between
Izuki.
players. Like, again, we have just been cherry-picked matches for this top 8. It's
We
crazy.
really
like,
have.
Sinara BB, and then we get Kyo Defiant.
That's so good. Every single match is going to be so good. And
Super
I
good.
like the
What are your
fucking
thoughts on
Raspberry
honestly
possibly
Pi
have
seeing
no
Izuki?
idea how this is about to go.
But yeah,
so
the
yeah,
fucking
talking with a
Raspberry
couple of the
Pi
players,
Pico.
Kyo
I
did
got a
love
2-1.
how
But
Gordo
the thing
felt
is, the
post-patch. He's been
RT2040
playing
Two
is
what?
like
recently,
so constantly fucking
and
used.
everybody has been saying that that's what he's going to be bringing
got
to
a
the table.
2-1.
For
Defiant
actual
talking
like
to him a little
hitbox
bit.
product. I did.
Didn't love
Get out of my head.
idea. We might
no,
see
I've dropped
Honzokia, but we
300
could see
frames.
a wealth of other characters as well.
In the
Yeah,
what? In the past 10 minutes?
Kyo had been
I
playing
don't know
a
when
lot
it happened,
of
but it
Tsurugi
happened
in
at some
casuals like
point.
yesterday and
Right.
throughout the weekend, and also
Isn't
he
that
did
just a
before
collection
that, so,
of
not
like?
too surprised
That's
to see that
actually
he's,
no. I think I know
probably
when
the
that
best out of
happened.
Tsurugi here. Looks really comfortable with it.
I
Even
think
though
that
it's
might
funny
just
'cause,
be
yeah,
an
he's
issue with
known as
Wi-Fi.
being,
You're
like,
probably
the
fine.
goat.
It
I mean,
was,
So
yeah.
Gord has gotten so many buffs.
It's 300
in
frames
this
within the
version,
span
but
of 40
despite that,
minutes.
I think it's
So.
really interesting.
Yeah.
and
That's
a
fine.
show of
That's
confidence.
fine.
That's
Like you
terrible.
said, you know what,
That's
the
terrible.
thing is that Tsurugi also-
I
would
would
panic.
almost regular
Panic.
considering
Please
you're on
panic.
Wi-Fi.
Yes.
If I was
Yeah.
dropping
Or no.
over like 5% of my frames,
No, you're on
I'd be a
fucking
bit
PoE,
upset.
aren't you?
And Defiant gonna try and make
I'm
me
on,
you're
internet
maybe.
overpowered.
I know.
Yeah.
You said
Power
no
read
Landrakia,
today.
That's
but
what
you know,
I know. He
can
said
play
I'm not going to play
Landrakia.
Landrikia. That was what he said verbatim to me.
Defiant is trying to punk us on the commentary.
Oh,
Damn, he's
yeah.
playing Iceman.
Anyway,
We'll see.
GG's.
Because it
He's,
really could be
he's
anything
thinking
here.
about it. He is definitely thinking about it.
But
So
what if
what?
he...
Defiant
Dude, he is in
definitely-
thought.
Has been preparing for this matchup, and
Yes.
I don't
What if
think
I
Defiant is surprised
win the
at all
game?
by the Tsurugi
Oh,
pick.
no.
I
So,
could either win the
sure,
game or
there's
please
been
the
a lot
crowd.
given to this choice. And no matter what it is, I'm going to be
Sauce
very
or
interested in
sauce?
What Defiant's thought process is
He is
going into this.
thinking.
But
Do you want to body this man using aura
he's
and
on the
then
Landrakia here.
lose,
Like, could
or
it
No,
doesn't-
no.
doesn't-
win
Uzuki-
and completely discredit your entire
I'm
bloodline?
holding my breath. This would be a very
I disgraced
exciting
my
match to get
bloodline.
to see.
You never get to see
Oh.
high level
He's
Izuki.
gonna
Lucky
go, and
Uzuki,
he's gonna
let's
go.
Holy shit.
All right.
Holy shit, I
we
can
have
face
Uzuki
the stream
in
now.
Our World Tour finals.
I did not believe, and I.
He's been yapping and now looking at the
screen.
screen.
Not the most recent character to the cast, but the second most.
Yeah.
Again, receiving some great quality of life buffs.
Sadly, no
And
ogre, but I don't think
If
he's
you
been
are not
out long
familiar with
enough.
this character, boy, are you in for a
Good.
treat.
He's
I
not
hope
been
we have a
out long
Chaos
enough for
Walk with
people
Ogre
to
after
like
this.
want
Yo, same.
to
That
like
would be
play
awesome.
him at this level.
Yeah.
Okay,
I also
so we are
think
gonna
his
have
bomb
Tsurugi
thing
Mizuki
needs to
here.
be figured out more.
See how this plays out.
Tsurugi's
A little bit.
like
Mizuki is
it-
definitely one of the
Hey.
rare characters.
people have found him out
and I'm
pretty
interested
well,
to
and he's
see
kind
how
of
Kyo
fucked up.
answers this, but right off the bat here, Kyo on the offense.
Kyo doesn't even seem shaken at all.
Yeah.
Armor
The
moment.
the armor
Wow.
just really good at calling out, press in the corner here.
Yeah,
That's
this
one
is
of
so
the great
strong.
things about Tsurugi. Spends the meter. And
Yeah.
wow, are we on?
You want
Jesus
10 million
fucking
damage?
Christ.
We might. I mean, this is incredibly dominant
too,
on
dude.
the side of
Yeah, wow.
Kyo. 2 throws
You
in
need
a
a
row
low
is going to
damage game,
close
by
that
the
one
way.
out.
I
You
need
need
to
to
Zuki
kill-
play.
When I put you in the
You
corner.
need to use a killing
Nope, it
game.
sure doesn't. But using that slide to get in there,
I
so
must
many
ask, what
great
changed?
ways to play this character now.
Um,
And very
yeah.
oppressive, but
I know
good.
one of the
Succeed.
biggest things is that infinite worth
We've seen so much-
scaling
Okay.
is
Creating a little
higher.
bit of space, but yeah, Defiant no dice.
But
That was
also-
not
Not
an
at
infinite
all.
worth
Alright,
combo.
shield coming
No,
out, and then the
it
throw
wasn't
once
an
again,
infinite
that's
worth
been paying off
combo, but I'm
dividends.
just saying
Get
like,
a little charge there.
because
and
like
then, of
infinite
course,
worth at the end of that
2
combo would have
attacks
done like
in a row,
5.5
backdashes
or
coming out
something.
clean.
Okay, Vorpal going to Defiant.
Oh.
Gets over.
Okay, grid break, spin though.
Okay, I
Dodging,
broke.
shielding.
Okay,
Texas.
let's see what Defiant has.
So
Blocking
far,
all this pressure.
yeah, Kyo just still looks really calm on defense.
I mean, the fact that he won Vorpal game, but
Uh-oh.
no gets caught out here, and Defiant does get the confirm.
Yeah,
Suzuki Gaming.
Very nice.
yeah, the bats come out from
Oh.
the coffin.
The stare down, but okay. Defiant gets a huge hit here.
Yes, this is
Probably
so
death.
good for Defiant.
No, it's not death. I didn't realize.
You can
The
see
set-
what's
the set.
coming out next as well.
Oh,
The
no,
bomb is
death.
on deck.
And Uzuki down and just chill here.
Mhm.
Has
Oh,
Kyo
yeah.
waiting. Kyo does not have meter. Just barely, 4%.
He has grid
Bomb.
though.
Oh my goodness! And then just spent a little bit to loses a little bit because of the
Mini
shielding.
Faust.
Yeah, Defiant just looking to try clutch
Oh,
out Defiant to
nice.
hit it. There
Whatever.
we go.
Go my
Very,
creature.
very nice.
I would
So
not
in
have
case you're
checked that
unfamiliar with
personally.
Uzuki,
I
there are
agree.
items that she has. You can
Are you
see
talking
what's
about the yellow
coming
throw
out
that happened
right
earlier?
underneath that
Yeah.
win count.
Personally, right?
So definitely a fun like
I never-
mashup of a item style character
Alright.
that we're seeing out of Uzuki. Very cool for Under Night.
Very, very cool. And right on bones, so
Poison.
great as well.
Bomb.
Oh, there
Uh-oh.
it is.
All right, back into Kyo's corner for
How
a
much
little
damage he
bit.
gets off
But how much damage can you
this?
get, and what advantages can you get off of this? Because
Kinda like
Defiant's already
Sora's.
shown that he can really
True, his
fight
mid-screen
back.
damage
Rolls out of the corner, and
sucks.
Kyo trying to get a
Sucks.
chase down, but Will not
Gets
get
nothing
eyes
off
on
the
roll.
screen.
Right on Bones is going to go ahead and punish, trying to get Tsurugi out of the corner.
Okay, knocked out here for Defiant. There's the bomb, the veil
Oh.
off. Trying to get the shield to the bomb, and that gives Defiant opportunity.
This character is just harmful.
Wears
Who's
out that veil
Tsurugi?
off.
Yeah.
Good shields here from Kyo, but
He did like
He is down on
4.2 off of
Down
a
line and nothing to
somewhat
spend as far
standard
as
starter.
meter is
I mean, it was
concerned.
an EX starter,
It
but
drops
also-
the coffin and goes in with
Tsurugi
the
is
auto
also
guard.
painful for
Whoa.
basically
Good blocking on the
any
side of
form of
Defiant.
actual brain
Oh,
cells
I
playing
said that.
this
Ah,
game.
that's my bad.
he knows because I
Still have
played
the light lead here,
Tsurugi
but
for a
the
bit.
pressure, there it is.
You played Tsurugi,
Good.
Josh played
Oh.
Tsurugi.
Defiant feels good about
That's
that.
huge.
It
That's
is
huge.
Bring your
massive.
lip.
With taking the first game.
Like, and both the
I'm so excited that we saw an
I think
Uzuki.
someone
I'm so
Richard
excited that we're
actually played
continuing to
Tsurugi?
see an Uzuki.
No, he's. I don't. I think he's only
Kyo-
played
Kyo's like some good
Hyde
stuff.
in Uni 2.
Again.
I know he played
just-
Gordeau
Hey, I'm glad we
in-
played
Oh,
some Uni.
people.
That's all.
Mario!
Kyo's
Yeah,
concerned.
Mario's been in the crowd,
We are
dude.
going back into this.
I see Kuan.
I didn't think
Yeah, I
it
was about to
was,
say.
you know, like a real bad matchup. So
I
I
think
mean,
as
Kyo
a
could
Unity
definitely.
player, you have to have a short period where you
Well,
main
this is
Tsurugi.
certainly
No,
something I don't think
No.
Kyo prepared for.
Who would?
Good thing I'm not an Uni 2
So
player.
we'll see.
He's
Good
very
hit here from
silly.
Kyo, though. Off to a good start here. We have CS and meter, so Defiant looking.
Yeah,
like
once you mentioned
he's gonna
armor, I'm
watch
like,
some of
man,
this
I
round,
feel like someone
but
here would totally
seen him
slam.
clutch out here before.
Yes.
I wonder who.
Oh, does get hit
I
trying to
wonder
jump
who.
out
Who he's
there.
talking?
Guys.
Who's he talking about
All right,
here?
grid thrust, but we're still giving cycle to Kyo. Gets a good hit here, though.
All right.
Corner
now
swap?
Defiant taking the advantage back into their own
No.
corner. All right, two little jump backs coming out from Kyo. Not too much, though. This neutral game, just the back and forth, is so fun to watch.
216, no dice, but it is
That's
close on
safe.
block. And we'll have more offense here. Grid thrust again working out.
Here for the silly
I
grab.
think Defiant knows as long as he can keep his space, as long as he doesn't give Kyo good offense in the corner,
Good.
he has a good
Oh
shot.
my
and there it
goodness,
is.
what a catch. Really nicely done. He's looking for the smallest of the
That,
openings, and it's
su-
working out
special
really
seems
well
pretty
for
good.
Defiant.
All right, and the knockdown here, full screen. We have
336A,
success.
I
Oh,
think.
the bomb is out. Got to be careful. Oh, the
Whatever.
little baby
Go
bunny
Mighty
is out.
Monculus.
Careful with that
I
as well.
didn't-
Yeah, you just have to block everywhere.
Not going to confirm here. Kyo looking for a TRM or something.
I haven't
Find
seen
anything.
puddle mode at all yet.
Oh!
What a catch on the side of Defiant.
It's fucking
Defiant
garbage. and useless.
finds the smallest of openings and
Yeah,
can
I'm not
just
entirely
pull
sure
it
it's
wide
good.
open.
Yeah, Kyo,
And it's
Shield
good
and
in
Comet
certain
trying to press
matchups,
after
but
that,
this probably
Defiant
isn't
just
one
one
of
step
them.
ahead.
Always.
Yeah, clean here for Defiant. Has Kyo in the corner now.
All right. Gus
Wow.
got the throw. That's one of the first ones that Defiant has not teched.
Oh! What a throw.
Oh. All right.
Rolls out of the corner. Okay, Kyo creating some distance here. Burns out that veil off from
I mean,
Defiant.
a big
but
enthusiast of
not
her,
quite
her
the level
run.
you want to be, but there's
Yeah.
that nice 2C reverse we pick up here from Kyo.
I love the way that he dodged the air projectile as well from Kyo. Now getting a lot of the damage into the corner here. Trying to
Swinging
get
that big ass
anything
shield.
started, but I feel like Defiant
Swinging
is
my
always
finger
ready
length.
on the other side of it. Good blocking,
Yeah,
make sure to
does
get
not
that
bite.
overhead.
Whoa.
Here's more offense from Kyo. Has to respect the 2-3-6C. There's more. Yep. Another one. There's a throw.
You know, if you think
Alright.
about it, that's
Defiant really
Hawkman
take
pressure.
The CS, and then
don't
immediately, incredible.
The pickup. Has EX, yeah.
That
Just
is a
delay
significant
2A.
amount of
Send out
damage.
all
And
of the
you,
items.
The
As
homunculus.
many as you can get. That
214A.
bomb was in the corner. The bunny is coming
Dude,
for you.
the
Gotta be
tire.
careful. Tech on the
Nice.
throw, and then
Retech
just
those.
a clean combo to close it out. Defiant with Uzuki moving
pop-off.
What
on.
the fuck is that fit?
The pop-off.
It's so Shrek colored.
Deserved pop
A
off.
well-deserved pop-off.
Yeah.
So well deserved. And then again, everybody's chill.
Yeah, Kyo's like, you got me.
There's
Got
no
me,
What is
ceilings.
said?
That was so cool to get to see. I mean, in
You think it's cold in there?
my wildest
Probably
Arc
is.
World Tour dreams, did I not
It's
think
in
we'd
California,
be seeing Uzuki? But
so-
here we
Yeah,
are.
very exciting. I
Holy
know
shit,
a
I
lot
see
of
him
the
back
other
there,
players
the
in the back are
guy.
like, I'm glad that
What
wasn't
guy?
me. I had to deal with
Don't
it.
worry about
But
it.
the thing
Okay.
is, it might
They're
be
gonna have
What if
to
we
something.
just saw
Yeah.
Virgil in like the
That's-
top left
It's one
seat?
of the fun things about Defiant is
Like
you,
the very
it's just,
corner.
You literally don't know what you're gonna get.
See, like
There
they're all
was
posed
a,
up on top of
a
like a
little while
room again.
ago, commentating a bracket with him, went through 6 different characters throughout the bracket.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
just never
still
know.
looking back at Frosty, just
Game sucks.
bring in Miko
What?
versus Oito, and we might see
Yeah,
them
it's
again,
tough.
honestly.
We might, we certainly
No.
might, but that is going
It's
to
true.
show the first part of the bracket. So now we do
No.
have a winners and
I think we
losers
should
side
call
once
Luca again.
Everybody started
Why?
in winners so that we
Just
don't
on the
we have
phone.
not lost any
Okay.
of the players yet. But your winners are Mawaru, 2GIG, Sonaru, and Defiant.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah, maintaining that winner's side run. On the loser side of the bracket, we've got Mosin, Ohito, Big Black, and Kyo, which honestly, like, we just saw all of them play. This is
Hello?
going to be so explosive.
Well,
There
I'm
you go,
putting
you
on
can see the
speakerphone, hold on.
bracket right
Hello?
there. So you're seeing Mawaru versus 2GIG, Sonaru
There's
versus
this thing called
Defiant.
Arc Tour World.
This is gonna be so
Fuck,
good.
how do you say it?
You
Arc
fucked that
Tour.
up.
And Big
Arc-
Black versus Kyo.
Arc Final.
This
I'm in
is
this
gonna be
dumbass stream or
so
something.
good.
I don't know, man.
But we are going to take a quick
Yeah.
break before we get into the rest of this
Yeah, I know.
bracket.
Is he
Stay
still-
with
is he
us.
still,
There's gonna be more
zooming in
UE2
there?
action at the Arc World Tour 2024 Finals right after this.
I love Arc Towel Ward. So true.
You what? Yeah.
He was like, dude, he so much, and he just
It'll be diffy real quick. This is how you do it. Holy shit, is this an ad for the Guilty Gear?
Probably.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy
He
shit.
should have been a playable
That's
character,
my-
like
That's my
unironically.
fucking president. True!
Talking about the president? I don't know what they're talking about. Weirdo.
President, was it Vernon? Is that his name?
President fucking Vernon.
Yeah.
You guys are weird.
President Gabriel should also be playable.
Upset, I love Art Talward.
Also very true.
Is he still on the same level or did he like get past?
Cooper, you need to fucking understand. It's so fucking funny that I've been an advocate for Vernon being playable
That
fucking
sounds real
day
close.
one.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I remember that actually. You were like, this guy's kind of sick.
Why did he stop streaming?
This guy's fucking awesome. I gotta play him. That's my fucking president.
Dude, I got this this organic soda. I just went to when I left, I went to the store. I got this spicy cherry berry. It's not spicy at all.
Why is she using her gun
Okay,
to,
though.
to swing at people? She's like so bad.
I don't know if it's worth $3.
I'm not gonna fucking
my
worry.
issue.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, it's a can. $30. I said $3.
I am interested in how Unica is gonna play.
Chill out. I don't know where the fuck 30 came from. I got more cough drops to eat.
Dude, this ad played after like every match in pools at
low
Frosties.
quality.
My throat's so refreshed. Why do I feel sick?
Oh shit, I forgot
Oh yeah, aren't we getting the first episode of this today?
I think so.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Holy shit.
Dude, Steam Deck.
Naoki released a new song?
No.
Yeah? Why is it new release from Naoki on Spotify?
Oh.
Oh?
Is it? What is it?
Yeah, these rechargers said no to me. What the fuck? Dummies.
Oh yeah, no, he just had no. This is just kind of a that's just a personal
Really?
project for him.
Okay.
He's been doing. Jesus fucking yeah, he's just been kind of doing that.
Okay.
Yeah. Released today. Holy fuck.
It's instrumental. Kind of mid, right?
Character.
I know, it's not a character in lore behind every single word he spit out. Also, no words to spit out.
It's just bird.
No words. How do they make you feel? Ups and downs. Elaborate on the ups. Right. The nurse asking if I experienced bad thoughts. I said that to Cooper, actually. And Matt.
Really want to see dual riders. It seems. I feel like it's gonna be about the same quality level as Strive Story.
Cooper, look at that.
Like not animation wise, but.
No, I got bored. I don't know. There's like a break going on, and it's like Uni. I don't know. I'm not really interested in Uni.
Don't worry, Grand Blue's after this.
Grand Blue's after this, he says, but we still have to go through top 8.
Okay, hang on.
Teto.
True.
Oh, Tetris.
All right.
What happened?
Is it still on my stream?
There's no Teto. It's just the art.
Yeah.
It's still on stream.
Okay.
A minute.
So I'm gonna open chat on my phone, so I'm able
Okay,
to see
what do we-
chat. Let's do our
What's happening?
dailies.
Oh, we're doing our dailies. Okay. Playing Grand Blue now.
Just because, and I'll put it on a tiny screen in the
Are we that small screen? No, bro.
like how I played Slay the Spire during whatever tournament
I
that
forgot
was.
to say I love you. Hold on to calling back. I
What?
forgot to say I love you. Goodbye.
What? I got a fucking.
Is Grand Blue on the Switch yet? I don't think so. I should probably mute the Grand Blue audio here.
Is Grand Blue on Switch yet? I'm so fucking sorry, man.
It'll be on Switch 2 Trust.
Perfect.
Do you think by the time they release
Hey,
P4R,
everybody, and welcome back to
we
the
get
R
P5RR again?
2024 finals presented by PlayStation.
It'll be 10 years at this point,
I'm
right?
Jadelyn, joined by
What?
Brett, and we are so excited.
by the time they
to jump back
remaster
into
4,
the
it'll be in
bracket.
time to remaster
Had
5.
4 bonus
Yeah.
matches
Persona?
earlier
Yes.
today. Now we have the real top 8,
Yes.
but man.
Also,
these
I
are
just
so
realized
good.
I don't
They
need
are
to. I mean, is
incredible.
my
Looking
Discord
back
stream
at
still
that
going?
bracket,
By the way?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
We've got
yes.
Maru and
Okay.
2 gigabyte
So I don't
combo
need to-
coming up, and then Sonaru versus Defiant.
Tab out of OBS.
All of these
and it'll
players
just
are
run in the
so
background.
dumb. Big
Probably
Black
because.
kills.
it's
Holy
being
shit, is that
taken by
Grand
OBS.
Blue?
So
Little
good.
Grand
And
Blue.
looking
Tiny
back at
Grand
some of
Blue.
the,
This is gonna
like,
be the setup.
data from over the
So
course
The
of
little
the
meow,
year.
and I want you to have
Like,
it.
just if this
Shut
falls out
up.
this way, like if
Details.
Maru
I've almost
and
finished the
Defiant
battle
fight
pass,
each other,
guys.
Right.
Raging
Defiant
Chain,
beat
1000
Maru
damage. We just
at
gotta play the
EVA
game
in
and do
top
one Raging
48.
Chain.
Wow.
Let's
So
play the game.
that's
So
a
play
really
the
cool thing to see.
game.
But we'll
And then
get to
score a
that later.
goal.
Right now, we've got
Oh.
Maru versus 2 gig. 30 versus 32, Japan, US, Hilda.
Some games
we're all
and
collectively-
interested in.
qualifiers
Which ones?
getting
I'll
in
play
here.
them because Grand Blue's
Both of
very
these
easy. You
players
just switch
on
between
a
characters.
tear.
I'll
Yeah,
play
I
them.
love that.
Okay,
We saw
super.
Mawaru versus Mo. That was definitely like a mix-up versus mix-up, but we're gonna
No, you'll
kind
play
of see a
them.
little bit of that again here as
We
Chicken by
are.
highlight
Go
by
kick a soccer
Carmine,
ball.
definitely showed us in that last match they played some
We
pretty
need-
nasty mix, so we'll see if Mawaru
How'd he get here
is
before
ready
me?
for that.
Yeah,
Oh, well, if you
I
want,
am
if you want
curious to see- because,
Siegfried,
of
I
course, you know,
mean,
the story of
I feel like it would be a crime for me
how
to steal Siegfried
incredibly
from
2 Gig
him.
has been playing this entire time. And
I
it
played him
looks
a
like
little bit, not a
Chicken
lot though. I
was
just got the
wrong
game.
Again and again
Yeah,
and
he only
again.
has like 500
Absolutely,
levels
I
on
was a
Siegfried.
little worried for him
Boat.
going into that set
I
versus
don't need it,
Lito,
though.
but clutched it out on the tear.
I don't have 500 levels.
Mawaru
Quit
looking
lying to
really good on
everyone.
Hilda as well today.
What do you mean?
Yes,
you have
looking
way more than 500.
great,
Like you have
so strong in that
520 or
first game,
something.
taking it
No,
2-0
no lie to
overall.
chat like that, bro.
Really good stuff, and
Why'd you choose?
don't-
Don't choose
Saga?
boss.
I don't expect
Didn't he
either
boss
of
Araga?
them to be slouching on this one.
Oh
There's
wait,
Saga.
This
Lucia?
matchup here again,
Yeah.
Carmine versus
We can do this matchup.
Hilda.
Yeah.
It's going to
Yeah,
be
welcome
one
back, Susan.
where
Oh, that's
the, the
absolutely
full
versus
screen
you.
round start is going to be very important here. Both
The
these characters, if they
Versusi.
get the hit,
I also
really
actually play
nasty
this character,
situations.
so
but
Yeah.
both of them have
These
tools
are
for the
both
full
characters we
disposal,
play.
Yeah.
so, we'll see how this goes. I think the onus is a little more on Carmine. On
It might be
Chicken
Super's
to-
most played
to try and
character, who
figure out,
knows?
like, how to play around.
Not really.
like
I'm only,
skew and the
like,
dash
200
normals.
levels in.
These are a little easier to use.
584
and
levels.
obviously
Wait, what do you
also
mean
has
there's a
some interesting
true
ability
random
options.
number
We might
generator
see
It
here.
for
does, yeah.
But the thing is, like, you
This
know,
Pyco
compared
too.
to, I would say both of them a little bit, but especially Hilda, her
Just ask him
defense
a new number every
is
time, dog.
Definitely a little bit lacking.
Holy
400
That's
ping!
One of her weaknesses, right? So
Right.
I feel
Says
like
two,
especially
120 for me.
when you're Carmine and you
Alright,
get
we're
her knocked down, you
Nice
have the bomb
dash
on
out.
her, and you just start jabbing her in the face. That is a really
Oh, dude,
tough
I was
Skills
playing
shit.
Street
to
Fighter
play.
last
And
night.
we
Oh
saw,
my
like,
god.
you don't have trouble with it. That's just by being on set with some amazing normals and dash
Right,
speed.
right.
So, you know, that is going to be
There's no pie, I'm dead.
a very important piece
Oh my
here
god.
because, you know, Carmine
I'm
can just
getting
kind of confirm off of a lot of his straight hits very easily. Whereas, you know, with Hilda, I think if Carmine blocks the first initial 50-50, then it's definitely
What a
much
nice
less
sweep.
of like a real prison compared to Carmine, where it's like
Nice.
it can feel like endless as this guy can reset your
Slam.
pressure. go for like multiple opportunities.
You didn't get punished
So
for
we'll
that
see how
one.
this
Oh,
plays
you're
out.
dead.
I'm really looking forward to
I went
seeing it.
for
I
a
love
grab,
that
like a
breakdown.
fucking-
There's
It's
also
so-
that large Nightman,
The depth
but
of it
it's
was really good.
mostly
So now you get
Siegfried
look for all
and
these things, but maybe
Waifu
you're just
Susanoo.
not ready for 2GIG to come at you like
I
that.
think both of them
How do you spell her
actually
name?
have
It's in the
yeah,
top.
try
Oh,
and
wait, well,
pull
it's
out.
kind of hard to
I'm sorry,
see
they
on the
both
tiny
get
screen.
raised. 2GIG wants them
It's
to
literally
Yeah.
versus.
It's in the top, yeah, man. It's in the top right.
It's literally just how you spell
Oh.
versus,
Yeah, the
but
creeping
with
edge
an
coming out,
IA
we're
at
not
the
getting
end.
caught, but it doesn't matter. 2GIG
I got
is so
fucking
ready to
Chow
go
Tzu,
to the
dude. I was
back
looking at
section
that,
without
trying to
pressure.
spell it.
What we're seeing now, like, Maru, yes, does not
These
have as many...
green shields from
Yeah.
Maru. Huge hit.
Oh,
2
and
gigabyte combo gaming.
Celestial on the side of 2GIG, getting that extra damage boost coming out
come.
here.
Are you
Full
dead?
screen
Oh,
heavy.
dead
Oh,
with the veil
yeah.
off with.
Full screen heavy.
Oh, just
Oh, I
like
thought
that.
that was
Okay.
punished after you do this.
No, there's the veil on.
Full screen heavy.
Yes. Wow.
What a round. 2GIG swinging for the fences and getting that home run immediately.
Very aggressive,
Whoa.
vicious start to this set here, but Mawaru fighting back.
That was the round start that I
Yeah.
feel like Mawaru was looking for, where 2GIG just had the slight advantage there.
He said,
But
okay, you want to play that game? Dash B, my friend.
I got that
Oh
too.
no, bro!
Goes in for
I,
the kill,
dude,
gets alone.
I didn't expect it to
Had
hit. That's why I
Sam
didn't
Blunt
do
trying to
anything.
block the projectiles from above, but now it's
Oh.
caught in the corner.
Oh, a bit of a
Left
drop.
for 3 minutes. Why are you
This
watching a
This is such
TikTok?
a great opportunity for 2GIG. That drop is going to be huge.
Nice.
They're not
Ooh,
even
Ooh, roll back. Oh my god, dude.
Playing, fighting
Setting
it
and
in
moving
the
the
middle
puddle.
of the tournament.
God.
We need to
be
do our
aware of where that
dailies.
is.
And winning the cycle.
up.
2GIG, though, actually assaults himself into the corner, though.
I'll
Mawaru,
also play
did he
some
do anything about
Foster
this? Was it changed? I don't
since he
think
said
so.
large
No, I don't
Nightman,
think
and
so
I
either.
assume that's
Oh,
what you mean.
just coming in with a jab.
That's really
I
good delay here
assume
from
so as
Mawaru.
well.
Like,
May or may
There's
not
barely
be my most
off
played
money.
character.
Oh, no, caught by the projectiles
I
off
barely
screen,
get,
trying to get out of
insult,
that corner, just running out.
2H.
That's going to be Maru taking
Oh, my
that
skill
round.
issue.
Holy
Very
shit!
back and forth. This is exactly what I wanted to see.
yeah, no, Mawaru definitely striking
I
it off,
expect
not
shot the
getting
damage,
intimidated
There
by
we
the
go.
Carmine. Huge hit, though, threading the needle.
How does he do it every time?
I have 3 stacks.
That so good here for
PP.
2GIG. And now, uh-oh.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yeah,
throw
I'll
move.
mash.
I had-
And the bomb,
Oh,
and
tries
the
to-
Oh,
rim
dude, I wanted another
break.
stack. I was so
Incredible.
greedy.
Oh,
Another stack.
beats fail off with
Enkidu
the
is
red.
kind of
That
he
was
kind of
so
plays like a heavy.
cool.
What a statement.
GG's.
Did you
And
shake my
just like
hand?
that.
That's a nasty way to lose that
Waldstein's
first
more
game.
of the heavy in
was-
that game, but like
That was gross.
there's no weight classes or
Gotcha,
anything. But
doing
he's
everything
he's
right in
kind
the
of the
corner.
slow, does
Can't really
big
blame Mario for trying
damage.
to roll the corner. If you think it's strike throw and you're right on the strike, then
I usually
so
play
much
big
going on
bodies
on
and I
Carmen's
play
offense.
Enkidu,
There
so
is.
do it
All
that
right,
way
both
you
of them
will.
a little bit more apprehensive on round start this time. Trying to get for that overhead, doesn't get it, but pushing Maru
That's not
back
my
to the
cross-up
corner,
button.
oh,
where he's finding so much success.
yeah, I think Mawaru just hoping that 2GIG was not going to enforce his turn there.
I
And
just let that happen, didn't I?
Unfortunately, he did.
blocks the fuzzy.
Watch this full screen sweep.
Like again, Tex
You
on
can't
the
do that
low
anymore.
throw, back into the corner.
Yeah, throwing the corner.
I just wanted the grab.
Cross-up, same side
Fuck.
on the other side. Whoa.
How did that even happen? That was so interesting.
Okay.
Now getting hit
Mawaru.
once again.
I don't know
Gonna
what to
go
do.
for another one here. Wow, just says meaties.
All day.
I did my damage.
Don't count 2GIG
True.
out.
Oh, I need
Ooh,
you a
tries
raging
something.
chain. Well, I mean that's
Nope, blocks
Yeah.
once
boss.
again.
Trick.
Pushing the bomb closer to Hilda.
Yeah.
Yeah, catches the toes. That's going to be Maru with that first round of the
Here,
second
actually,
game.
I'm
Solve
gonna
EX,
put on
and he tried to find something there, but ultimately just kind of put
the
himself
rainbow sight.
into that 50-50 again. So huge round here for Mawaru, who's looking to try and tie things up.
Sending him back over into the opposite corner now. Aware of that rate. Got
Oh!
hit by that mix once
Don't
again.
let these
That's
matches
so hard
get
to figure out
twisted.
where it's coming
Siegfried
from.
is absolutely
might be-
busted.
oh, never
Still.
Wow.
And he did get
Okay.
nerfed, and they
2GIG,
were
once
very
again,
like
just not
they were
deterred
actually
by the
impactful.
Into the corner,
damage.
catches, no, doesn't confirm off of it.
I just want to
That's a
mention
huge drop
Carmine
here,
is
but
kind of cooking
2GIG
right
still
now.
does have Maru in a good spot, but Maru has
Carmine in the
Scoreful.
corner moment.
Blocks the low.
Blocks again.
Here it
Coming
comes.
out the corner moving.
The
Sure,
grab
it's a shame
comes
that we
out.
can't see the fucking set
Another
play.
bomb once again. The overhead.
The
Another
moves.
grab.
He has changed it, but the
Oh.
veil off.
He recovers
Yeah,
though.
Mawaru dumping everything to
Oh.
try and get his turn, but
Nothing happened though.
Yeah, it's not good
that was
enough.
a huge,
It's
unfortunate
still lurking
waste.
there. It's coming back.
Ah,
It's coming back.
There's the
Mawaru
robot.
gets the mix again.
I went silly with it. I stalled Mullins
Is
enough.
that going to be enough?
Yeah, not without
It's not
meter.
going
No,
to be
did it.
enough. Chase
no.
down here from Mawaru, who's
There we
out of
go.
gas now. And 2GIG knows only needs one more. He has Vorpal and meter.
He
So
got
Mawaru
anti-aired by
Everything is all
boss.
coming up
Mawaru
2GIG
has to be
right
careful.
now.
And Mawaru
More
losing
importantly, he
seeds
did his
again.
daily.
Oh, I thought they got the toes.
The
I really
patience,
did.
the
I thought it was a
patience
raging
here.
chain, not a raging
He's
strike.
slowly creeping forward. No, as long as Maru doesn't have 100 meter.
I don't
But
remember.
he's
That
building
shit
as we
smells
speak.
weird.
Yeah, but
Smells
the
bad.
free shield is getting rid of
Yeah,
a little bit
the
of that.
Nomura has yes.
Oh,
No,
the grid break, incredible!
He's going for the kill.
Heavy.
Uh-oh.
The
Oh,
fail
Philip just in time!
and tries.
Wow!
Tries to
There
fight
you
back
go.
there off the knockdown, which makes a lot of sense. I think 2Gig knew his time was very limited there at the end. But what defense and patience from Mawado actually able to hold
I'm
it down,
getting
and
cooked in the
2Gig
corner
also
right now.
being very respectful at the very
Wow,
end,
I
and
am
not
cooked.
just trying to overextend. Knows that life is very low. Don't want to get hit by a random projectile.
No.
But Mawado was able to buy enough time to win cycle and
Footsies.
just clutch it
Footsies.
out with Veil off. So really good stuff from Mawado there.
They were both using the system mechanics of
GG's.
Uni to the
Not really,
top
but-
notch.
With a huge force function, a follow-up here from Mawado getting the dunk, but never mind, doesn't matter here. 2Gig
Yeah.
says, okay, you're in my domain now. We have 100 meter.
Oh, dude, I almost got it.
No,
Dude. You would have
that is-
died.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
an
That
was
opportunity for
footsies right
Maru
there.
now.
Yeah, huge here from
It was
Mawado.
Raging
We have
Chain, not
four ball.
strike.
Again, the mix-up, like
It's
the
so
accuracy
good.
here.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I don't do
Every
them in
time.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it's that
pretty
Mawado is
hell.
guessing
Gaming.
right so well, or that 2Gig is just guessing wrong, but puts himself in the corner. It looked like maybe that was going to be a mistake. Mawado was just too ready. The save drops here. Mawado with the 5A to clutch it out, and wow,
Roll
now
back.
match point here from Mawado.
Yeah, but the answer
I
that
tried
2Gig
to-
have been coming back with have
Try
been
to hit you
very
with the
slow.
masher.
Footsies. I am a
The
masher.
opener for Maru starting
Trying to hit you with this.
Second round off very, very well.
Yeah,
Oh my
again,
God, he
was a little bit
cha-cha'd.
unfamiliar here to
The
hear
cha-cha
from 2Gig,
slide.
and now he's in trouble.
A little late.
There's another mix coming
Early,
up,
a little
maybe.
early.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would
okay.
definitely set that too because 2Gig has been guessing wrong every time. Finally got with the guard.
They ate my
now.
fireball,
Able to
by
get
the
out
way.
there
Yes,
this
I don't want to
time.
guess on the mix anymore, but that's
No.
going to be it, I think, as long as Mawado
I
doesn't drop
concur.
this.
No, has 200 meter to close it out.
Dead.
Doesn't even
I
use
concur too
it.
hard.
Very clean.
Huge from Mawado.
Hilda Cooks.
It's
True.
going to be in winners
Hilda is
finals.
quick.
Yes, moving on winners finals. Very
My
excited.
tear.
Such a showman.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy set.
So
But-
good. I mean, the way that
grab
2Gig
my
is
corner.
playing too, just really well done.
Why
It
did you
didn't
want the
seem
quarter so
like
bad?
There were
So
any
go to the
huge
other
mistakes.
quarter.
The biggest-
Absolutely.
The mix coming in from Hilda, especially with the rain coming in from the top. You
Aw, I
never knew where she
should've
was going.
done
Maru
light
was so
punch.
adept at making
Why am I
sure
not
that
picking
he
you
never
up with
came
that
in the same
anymore?
way twice.
What do you mean my
And,
2H
you know,
lost to
how you
that?
block that, you just
Yeah.
have to be so aware every single time.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Dude, oh, where did you go?
And then using that
Aw,
time,
you didn't dash
get the
H.
resources we needed to just kind of.
You know me so well.
Things up and, the
Thought
mix
about
working
it.
out. We saw it, not really
I knew
work
you
out
at
as
least
well
thought
against
about
Mel,
it.
but,
I thought about it. I'm like, you'll probably
Very
expect
good.
it, so I stopped it.
Really
Damn, he's
was.
good.
And if you thought that was an impressive showing from Hilda or from Maru in general, make sure
Oh,
to
wait, that
keep
wasn't a
This is
counter hit.
familiar.
that in mind and vote for your PlayStation
Grabbing
Player
it.
of the Day. Head over to arcsystemworks.com
I guess that should be faster than
/AWT
it's
Day
not
3
ranged,
to
it's a speed
vote for
thing.
your Player of the Day. And like we've been saying, make sure it's a Uni player.
Yeah.
Because they are playing out of their minds today.
Corner moment.
Hey, Crowd, are you enjoying this Uni
Masher.
2 top 8?
Uh-huh.
That's what I like to hear.
Watch
insane
this.
stuff. And
But
now coming up.
Speaking
yep.
of which,
Yeah, we got Sonar versus Defiant coming up next year. So Sonar.
You just want those footsies. I could feel it in your
what you might
bones,
be
dude. I'm not
with,
poking.
Ziggy busted
Oh, I
out
wanna
behind,
poke.
so
I just wanna-
kill.
I just wanna
very
run up and
impressive.
poke.
Of course, you can see there all of the breakdown. They got 33-22, Japan, US, Elton,
No,
No,
Ziggy,
dude.
Lundrekia, or, you know, anyone that Defiant feels like will be good in
No,
this
thank you.
matchup.
Oh, I got counter here regardless.
I'm going to be excited for this one. Scenario looked really dominant. in
It's
that
so
previous
stupid
match
just
we
having the
saw,
tiny
just bringing
screen
on
in
the
the bottom
pressure and,
right.
You know, knowing exactly
I
just
could
how
have
to
just
fight
blocked.
Snap. So we'll see whether
Ah.
Defiant. But I have to say, I think Defiant plays like very level at times and really
Yes,
knows how to
yes.
also
I think you
fight
can
out
get
the scrap.
Grand
So,
Blue free.
yeah, I hope
True,
that
there
this
is
ends
a
up just
free
being them
version on
scrapping it out
PC,
against
but
each
he
other.
said he
That'd be
doesn't
really
have a
exciting for
PC.
me.
I think
Right.
so too. And I mean,
Finish
both of these
just to look
players
the
are
just to look at the
so cool, calm, and
what's the word?
collected, and are able
But,
to pull out some of the
Yeah?
most
You'll get
gorgeous
there. Guest book.
combo structures when
Yeah.
you see it. So
what's the actual name? Not
Yo,
fucking
Elton.
Fortran.
Alright,
What does
and,
Urian
of
do?
course, We
Huh?
do
We do have
have
Huh?
Defiant. Is gonna-
Wrong character.
Gonna
Gone.
go at least to the color online.
Probably just mistyped.
Let's see. Is this
Not gonna
really
give
gonna be
anyone a
Lon?
moment of
It
to
never
think
It
about
is.
it. Yes.
It is going to be Lon. So
I
Immediately
must
swapping the
ask,
line.
what was the mistype
feeling
to
good
get
about this. So
Urian?
like
Yours
for
and
Lon, the things that, like,
Got his ass.
there were some changes to Ice Rain. Said it was too good.
They picked
So
up.
now there's a little bit more options for the opposing player, but we're not going to have time to get into that
Nice
too much.
TP.
Just something to look out for now.
Thank
Because
you.
Sonaru is
Help me
already
wake up,
on
DP.
a tear.
Here comes Snow
Dude,
with
I'm
offense.
just a beast right now. I can't think. Holy fuck.
Random Street Fighter tangent. Oh,
Fighting back here. Oh no, not gonna give him an opportunity, Sonaru.
good roll.
Trying to run the train on Defy in the corner.
He's not trying. He's succeeding.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
my
Luke
goodness.
good.
Look at all of his damage coming
got
in. It's the
Luke
perfect
good.
reload once again.
Rolling to
The shield
grab.
coming out
He loves
and
that
the
so
CS.
much,
He
dude.
does that all
Oh,
the
but
time.
a
You're right.
grid break. This is massive.
I want
for
Eltman to
Defiant.
fucking shoot this
Okay.
guy.
Defiant's got meter.
Quit jumping, dude.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
you
2H you.
Oh, he's good to go.
Got him.
You are
Kills
you're
you.
gonna go here.
No,
Sonaru's
my
trying to
fireball
chill a bit,
again.
but no, there's the sink.
No chill, only go. And Sonaru looks like
Almost.
we're going to be able to close this
I
out.
think so,
Just
yes.
got
I
100
wanna do
meter.
this
Doesn't,
combo.
yeah, gets a CS and then does spend it.
Unless I suck.
Very nice stuff. What a
Boom.
cutting thing
Shame.
from Sonaru.
Me
that
want to go
classic
down a
Elton bomb
fucking
off
rabbit
there.
hole and try to find, hey, is a fucking Pyco 2 able to run GP 2040? Nope.
Buff on, and there's Sonaru trying to get out of the
Hey,
corner, but no
Lundrick, yeah,
dice.
he's very
Yeah,
annoying
it's
to
just
play
gets for the
against.
overhead. Really nicely done. Gets trapped in the icicle. Backdash went in for a throw. Gets the icicle once again. You got to be really aware that that's on deck from Lundrick.
Slick backdash here from Sonaru, who's used a very conservative change to try and get out of the corner, and now is paying for it quite dearly. One more cycle though does go to Sonaru.
I have to.
Just that roll through.
Oh.
Really aware on the side of
Defiant was
Defiant.
so ready for that
He
roll
was
through.
so ready.
Trying to
Not
get out of the
even a
corner,
blink.
absolutely not.
No.
Now,
No.
Yeah, there's
Sonaru's
the
left
ice
leg
rain.
is ice
For
rain.
once, I don't care if I misspell his name.
It may have been nerfed a little bit, but it still works.
We're letting footsies go on longer.
Looking very
Oh,
smart
wow,
in that
using the
round.
creeping edge to get.
Oh, no,
from
dude.
Sonaru.
There's a little bit of a
What?
turn here for Defiant.
I had a plan just to touch you to get my raging chain.
So much of it.
So much,
I keep
yeah.
forgetting.
Celestial
Why can
too,
everyone
look at
OTG
how much
in
it's
this
gonna
game?
get for that
So
base.
there's an
Here, the
OTG
200
limit.
Just gets it right now because of the
Like,
aggression.
there's a
Really nicely
ground
done.
bounce
Drake
limit.
has plenty of ways to use that.
Yeah.
And it's
Spend it
shared
right
with your
now.
wall bounce. If you
It's
ever want to
all
know how
even
many they
punish.
have,
No punish. Both of them are
it's
kinda
the
stuck in a reset
diamonds
there,
on the
so this is gonna be
combo
interesting
counter.
to see how the recovery goes. Back at full screen, ice rain
Combo's going
is
forever?
blocked.
Yeah.
that is what
Sonaru
Under Night
has
is
to be
kind of
careful.
known
He's got
for.
that ice state on him. If he makes one wrong move, he's going to be frozen.
Deflection.
Okay, pressure here. Sonaru gets the throw into the corner. Smells
Throw
a
was a
little
good play
bit.
there.
Blocks the overheads.
Oh! Saw that used a lot versus Big Black. And now it's working out here against Defiant.
Oh.
He's going to go ahead and finish his combo. Gets the reload once again. Chain shift.
Under Night is known for
Okay,
his
was not
OC as
able to
well.
actually
That
punish
is
that
true.
jump out this time.
I mean, it kind
No,
of
not
is.
quite. All right,
If you go
side
to any
switch from
video
the
essay,
Rekka.
you hear a uni song.
Ooh, backdashing on the low. Really good awareness. on
Wait
the
a
side of
minute.
Sonaru.
Gets his bullets back here. His pressure.
He never hits it, so he
Oh,
doesn't know what to do
low.
off it.
I never know what to do. I never laughed it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have dash.
Throw the classic. We saw that so much in Evo from Sonaru, and now
Wow.
1-0 here.
Do I
That felt
walk
like
up?
matchup.
Do I Catalina
You're
you and
dead.
like 6-6 you?
Off the start.
He sucks. He sucks.
Defiant.
He sucks.
Comfortable spot.
Washed. Washed.
Oh.
Go.
I thought that was going to get punished way worse than it did.
TK,
Mine beats it.
You still have stuff you can do afterwards. It's very awkward, even if you do get that to
I
win.
love looking to my right and
Don't-
seeing the
don't
stream.
really
Ah,
find anything that
mm.
have CS gonna use it.
It's
I like how
addicting to
conservative
do.
Sonaru has been on these chain shifts.
Yes.
It's very willing to just throw them out at these like slow moments and
Oh,
see
do
if
it again.
Defiant's willing to
Whoopsies.
switch. And
Oh,
okay,
there's
calls
the
out the throw
overhead,
tap.
yeah. You got
Wow,
hit by
I just
two,
see you
the
walk
third
up.
one will
Oh,
not.
get
It's
hit by
a
it.
big advantage to the side of Defiant. Working with a little bit of life, but has a lot of meter and is going to win the cycle.
Yeah, no, Defiant working on trying to run this back here. We have the flower on the knockdown. We have meter.
Oh, yeah.
We still have
Yeah.
chain shift,
Oh.
so
Calls out the throw once again. Doesn't
I don't
get
have
hit by the
orb.
This
Watch
time
the
the
Green
Sonaru.
shield takes it.
Yeah, this is very
Dude, I'm
big.
just brained it right
Sets up
now.
again. Sonaru, grid
Oh,
broken, has to
same
hold
side.
this pressure. He does have meter. Are we going to see another kind of thing? There's
Dude, he's just blocking for his fucking life.
Yeah,
He's
he's,
still in that
he's
goes for the
Take that
kill.
kill.
Here's the throw.
There it is. Oh my gosh, from the brink of death, Defiant makes it back.
Now Defiant knowing exactly the line he needs to play to try and bring this back here. looking to tie this up.
Yep. Once again, a
Sonaru.
throw.
Yeah, Sonaru completely
That
unfazed
burped
by that.
so
Oh,
bad.
Not at all. Oh, wow,
Nice
yeah.
combo.
TK ADP shields, but still has to hold that. Nice reload.
Oh, and that was caught this time with that overhead. Once again, put
I
back
haven't
into
heard
the
any of
corner.
the crowd
You can see ice coming out.
reload.
And now frozen. This is such a good damage combo
really
from
did.
Oh!
Damn.
Slundrake, but the VO is going to set them back into neutral.
Good response by me.
You have to just take this here against Londrake, dancing around, but
I gotta be steady, dude.
hard to press there.
No, throw was slightly out of range. The backdash from Sonaru was good there.
This hits you.
Another ADP
Yeah,
into 2
gotta
and
keep
4.
it safe. Oh, and then using that force function to make sure that you are not
Oh.
safe on landing.
Yeah. Is this enough?
All right, time to watch the streams.
Yeah,
Gonna go for it.
CDO.
Oh, he's dead. Bye-bye.
CPO, it's gonna be very close, but yeah,
Yep,
does
there
take
it
it.
is.
All right. Defiant.
Yeah, crowd
Time
popping
it
off
up.
for
These
that
fellas just sitting up here.
You know, I'm gonna be
Sonaru,
honest.
give
I
it the
thought
big
we were
thing.
gonna get jump scared.
Taking a moment to drink. Thinking about this versus Londrake here.
one. Yeah, this was...
real
Defiant said
character.
he was not going to play Londrake.
Time for a real character.
And yet here we are,
You're so
but
right.
obviously still incredibly adept at this character, and just
Yeah.
the
That's
knowledge.
my
Those who have played each
character.
other multiple times.
I mean,
They know the game plan. They know what's going on. Defiant hyping himself
Yeah,
up.
no,
Hold on.
Sonaru,
I'm not
had-
above
had
I
a
know-
good solid
super.
lead for a lot of moments in that last game, but Defiant is doing a really good job of slipping out of
What am I
Sonaru's
doing,
pressure.
dude?
Yeah, taking the throw
that
this
button
time.
really
And, oh,
safe
what a
on block?
punish. You didn't have the resources to be able to keep that safe on
Yeah,
Lounge Start this
full
time.
sense
That
there
button
from
doesn't look like
Sonaru,
it would be
and
safe.
now
A little
we have
dashy
Defiant
pick
looking
that Elton
very
did.
good here. We got meter, we got
Oh,
our
so
cycle, we're flourishing in the corner here.
Absolutely. Look at this.
10
Just
million
so-
years of
pressure,
lockdown.
pressure. Yeah, but unfazed.
Oh, catches with the rack up. Oh no, the drops.
Unfortunate drop.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're streaming
Oh
it.
no.
I'm like,
That's
down.
Sonaru.
You can see the future. What the fuck?
Exactly. Yeah, we have all the resources we could want.
Yeah, it just
gotta use
it
this
looks
skin
like
'cause,
that Uni is such a volatile
he's here,
game, and we're
you know?
seeing
Oh,
it right
true.
now.
You're using the
Now
red
we're
one,
getting
right?
a good combo on the side of Sonaru.
That's
Ends
his
it there
color.
though, but Defiant
Oh,
just
shit.
not faced.
I'm gonna be right
Yeah,
back.
Valorant.
yeah.
Ready with the tech.
Full
Oh,
on
no,
speed,
Whoa,
man.
far
the
away
DP
for
whiffed?
DDT.
Yeah, look, looking very closely at this cycle as well as it approaches the end.
Is he
of
gonna
it here.
kill?
Gonna go ahead and end it here.
Hey, hey, hey.
right.
Get the
Reload.
Throw will
reload.
kill. And
Nice.
speaking of,
Nice.
That's my
Sonaru,
goat.
When throw will kill,
Yeah.
why do anything else?
Hi,
didn't use
Luca.
any resources to clinch out that round. So.
emailed
Oh, they're just dashing.
Uh,
We're streaming!
Oh,
Yeah.
big hit
Oh,
here
we-
for Defiant,
oh, we
though.
are?
Yeah,
Yeah, Defiant's not gonna let this
I literally
go
told you we're
easily.
streaming.
Absolutely not.
yeah.
Oh, but just
Again!
falling, taking out of the corner on
The
the
press.
other side.
Well,
So good.
Start with a 2B.
You can like
I'll tell you
DM
later.
it to me.
Change shift
Yeah, I will.
and then throw back into the corner.
Well, we're both red.
Defiant with the starter here,
Fiasco.
just laying down the strikes. Says,
Dude, you have the
cracking
mushroom,
Sonaru.
too.
Sonaru with the dash blocks, blocks the
Oh.
high.
Yeah, change shift to keep it safe.
Why is that guy
Pressure
reminding
here
you of
from
Coon
Defiant.
Guilty
Defiant's not
Gear?
done
Who,
yet.
this guy?
No.
Sonaru, a little bit of
Swords?
press, but doesn't get caught.
Oh my god, how
Literally
did you
nothing
block
like
all of
it,
that? You had to
but-
block left, up, and right.
Yeah, we have Celestial on deck now for Sonaru, who's been holding down the fort, but finally might have an opportunity coming up now. Defiant knows that there's changes, trying to play around it.
Yeah.
Oh!
grappler
great
guy.
break. This is a massive advantage
This
for
guy
Sonaru,
isn't a
especially
grappler.
considering that they're in
That's
Celestial right
huge.
now.
Did not even need to use any resources to get this hit, and now
This grab.
is looking really primed and ready to clutch out this last bit
Oh,
of health here.
good
Defiant, there's a
one.
throw.
Yeah, two.
Oh,
I don't die though
that's
because I'm
takes
Sora's.
Wow.
Wow, I'm dead actually.
Incredible end to that set.
No, get me out of here.
Sonaru.
This guy's
Taking
not a
it over to
grappler though.
Defiant.
That is
What
a
a
command
set.
grab. What I just did.
Blocking
But
against
he's not a
Ledge
grappler.
for like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I know. His command grab beat my
And
my
just
big my
able
smaller
to
command
be
grab.
So calm
Yeah.
about it the entire time. Found the opening and just took it and ran.
He's
with
kind
it.
of like a
Yeah,
he's
I
a
think
punchy
that-
guy. He's a lot like
The
Azrael,
grid
where he
break
just wants to
throw
be in your
against
Armor.
face.
at the end was just so huge because yeah, I mean I think we were all expecting Sonaru to need to use resources to try and tie things up. So,
Right.
oh,
He literally
That
has
was
Growler, but
incredible.
except it's
And
not actually
especially,
Growler.
You know, you got the grid break. You're in Celestial too. You have such a power advantage in
Yeah.
multiple ways, and he really did, like you
Nice.
said, Brett, just run with it. And
Yeah.
so that means
Wow.
Sonaru
Medium can't pick up right
and
there, forgot.
Maru
Yeah, Sonaru is
are
already
gonna
for our
face
winners
off.
finals.
Corner fiasco.
Yeah, in winners finals. That's gonna
Chad,
be
am I cooked?
explosive.
Am I cooked?
We need to go to the loser side of the bracket
Yeah,
first.
the loser side
Almost.
is
Tua.
crazy. Let's take a look at the
I
top
dragon
bracket
install here.
again here. So we've got Defiant waiting here against the winner of Mosin versus Oito, and then
no.
I was gonna say it doesn't hit me, but that's
winner
the
of
one
Big
that hits
Black
high
versus
up.
Kyo, and I've been very excited to see these.
Me
Ooh.
too. I am very excited.
The devious fought.
I'm already a little heartbroken just because I know some of these players
Wow.
have to leave now, and every single one of them has
Steam
earned
record.
their
I
place
felt like I
very
deserved to win that one,
deservedly.
but whatever.
You really
But I
did,
will
dude.
have to-
The elbow.
Let's take a look at our next two players. So we got Mosin versus Ojito. So looking at stats on screen again.
Please.
Frosty Faustings versus Fighting.
Yeah, and that Kuon, Enkidu, and
You learn to get
Seth,
more off
the
mid-screen with
UK
this lady.
and Japan, 25 versus 38. I mean, I do really love not only that we have
Dude, I
a
spot
variety
dodged
of
it too. I'm so
characters
sad.
And countries represented, just the age range of all of our players. It
Oh,
shows
yeah.
that Uni is a game for anyone at any time in your life.
Yeah,
If you want to
absolutely.
play
No.
casually or competitively, it is so ready and available.
Oh,
And if you've been watching this
yes.
during our little breaks in between, Uni is on sale right now. If you want to purchase
Dude.
it, like go
Yes.
ahead, buy
I
the
want block
game,
high.
please. We would love to have you in the community.
He
I'm not
will
gonna block guys.
block over it.
Roll back that
It's
code.
the most accessible version.
Mosin
to
versus
date. It's like
Oshito.
one
Wait,
more
this match
content.
sounds like it's gonna be
Then I think that's
gas.
the best thing to say. It's more accessible than ever.
Yes.
And something just to sort of
I
showcase
kinda
the
wanna watch
accessibility
this
and the rollback netcode. I do play a lot.
Well, it
online.
starts in a second.
I like to do ranked random. I ranked
Ouch.
into Mo. We mirror matched. And did I get destroyed? Absolutely. Was it fun? And did it feel like you're playing just like right next to each other? It does. And we were
Rollback's
playing across
ridiculous.
and I think
I'm
that
sorry.
just really speaks to the quality of the game.
It might have something to
Something
do with
that
me
I would
streaming.
not be able to imagine possible,
3 different times.
10,
And it's
15 years
great.
ago.
Wow, that hit me.
All right,
Look
so
at
the
that stick
players,
art, too.
yeah, they're getting ready to go into this. So again,
No, mine.
and Oishito
Mine's
on the
better.
Seth. It's gonna
Actually,
be
we sure.
quite a
Frame
crazy
better.
match here.
I wish I could
Uh,
install.
We have Oishito coming out of that loss versus 2 gig.
Right.
Match so gas, it can
familiar.
fuel my
Like,
car
yeah,
and
wasting
save me
it right now, 'cause it
$25.
did look like he's very emotional in the middle of that set, and we'll see if that affects him here. But
You gain that
Seth,
premium
very
shift for the
fast
first
character,
time.
but very dangerous to kind of run into whatever.
That combo's
fucked up
by
as
far.
Because
Right, right.
especially the pillar.
No, his is better.
My fiasco's way
previous
worse.
Matches is the mainly the Juju pillar from Kuan is very, very, very effective at sniping Seth if he's trying to just trance around the corner. You have a lot of stuff.
Whoa.
State.
That
Yeah,
felt
yeah,
so
that's-
weird.
The devious
Ocho's
5
gotta be
framer,
very
dude.
careful and then combine
I
with
did
the
not
fact
wanna
that
go all the way
he does have
back,
that
dude.
mix.
Yes.
It's going to
I
be
looked when I go
another
forward.
match in some ways like Karmar where you just really don't want to get touched at all.
No,
It's
no.
really hard to come back once.
You're so
Kuan
That is
gets
not
his
an
game
MVP.
rolling against Seth, but same can be said for Seth. Definitely can see this going either way.
I was so
Oito
confident my DP was gonna work.
runs his game plan
I did not do the
against
DP.
Mo.
Time to
Just
actually
be
watch the
very
match.
impressive, but, I mean, Oito's style is kind of
Because this match seems like it's gonna
on
be
defense
gas.
and kind of see things play out. So I think watching him play, that's been the hardest point for him is when he's playing against characters or players that are trying to shake him out of his game.
Yes,
what do you
but
think you're
also,
doing?
Like, Ojito's nerves have a tendency to get to him at this point in the bracket, and you can see definitely looking a little less confident.
Who
than
made
he
this
is on the winner's side of
mess?
this already. And so things that personally I'll be watching out
Good.
for is, if he gets a combo,
One.
how is he completing the string? Is he making
One.
sure that he's going to land everything correctly? But, Mo just happy to be here,
Orange.
happy to play. So let's see how this
The
plays
colors
out.
always look so
Already, like
nice
you
on him.
said, Brett,
Yeah.
patient on that defense from Ojito.
Because of that.
Yeah,
Oh, it's because of that
Oito-
like shading in the cape
huge
and whatnot.
Hit, air hit by B here.
Glowing.
Yes,
Everything
it's a
glows.
big opener
Yeah,
for the
nice.
start of this round. As much as Mo was trying to be aggressive,
Sneaky.
not finding anything really, does get the tech and then the throw immediately afterwards.
Yeah, and Seth does have that command grab, so it's not just strike throw you have to be worried about against this character.
Okay, you said this match should be hype. Where's the hype?
Finisher for the command
Yeah,
grabs, yes,
look
should
at
be
Seth
enough
doing
here. We have
Seth
resources.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like these
actually.
players.
Yeah,
That's why I
meterless.
think it's
Yeah,
gonna be
very
hype.
cool,
Teto
calm,
jump scare.
collected first round of this first game.
You and I try to show
I'm
someone
glad to see that, though.
Teto
honestly.
Sunball. I
It
know it's
feels like-
Tetris.
Okay,
I should
now
kill
we
you.
have the opening here.
Yeah, empty low here from
should open
Mo.
Osamania.
Gonna put Oito in the corner. She gets him to tech out in the air, but the stare down for Grid, hard to say. Okay, yeah, Oito willing to take a throw,
Gaming.
just securing Vorpal here.
What I'm so interested in is that it's now
Warm on
calm
screen.
on the
Yeah.
side
What
of
the
Mo, but this is going to be now an opportunity.
I remember
for
trying
Ojito.
him at
Yeah, most certainly gonna be
There
staying.
but I'm like,
you go.
wow.
Okay.
This guy sure can fucking fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's it rip with the
Oh.
DB.
Beat
Matt.
Orb in the middle of this, but should still be very juicy here.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for Ohito to
Matt
close
was
this out,
not
especially
cooking
with
on
the meter
pad.
and the cycle in
Funny
there.
ball, but
Oh,
no,
another
DP not gonna
DP
work out.
block.
Yeah, try and get with a wake up DP. I
Cooked.
respect the decision, but
Wake up DP?
Oito, yeah, layering
You,
it
literally
with
you.
the new
In
move
Marvel
from
Rivals.
Literally me, dude.
2FF.
Yeah, and people like
Anyone
popping off
play
the phone
Yomi
trying to get
Hustle,
him
brother?
excited.
We're watching the
There were some
stream.
changes to the A version of that flash kick. It's
Someone
like a
in
little
looking
bit,
for games.
The hitbox is a little bit smaller,
So
so
it's a little bit worse, especially you can't whip cancel into EX wheel anymore.
Right.
But you know, certainly,
Block.
I mean, I think that was just B that time. He's just sending it with the invincible because A isn't invincible, so it just means that Kuan's a little bit worse at the am I gonna wake up in DP or not game.
right.
Gah.
But we are luckily seeing that Mo's game plan isn't really hinged too much around that. He's just really trying to layer this this fly mix combined with strike throw here with the threat of that pillar. But right now, he's doing a really good job of it.
Oh,
and that
the
should be it.
backdash.
Nice.
Nice slit, nicely done. One round back in the side of Mo. I feel like this is the calmest gameplay I've ever seen.
Whoa.
Yeah, nice fly with the overhead, gets hit.
Yeah, and just a little bit of delay to the catch and switch block. Very nice from Mo.
Mixed.
But yeah, speaking of which,
Dude,
no
that
delay
mix
there,
is
No,
devious.
not at all.
It's so devious, dude.
mixing it up really well. Both players have cycles.
I mean, yeah,
have
blocking,
clear in a
man.
tie.
Oh, the fly is
Dude.
Like, it's
crazy.
reactable,
Really
but
good.
like, are you
Like,
reacting
yeah.
to
To
it?
continue the combo.
Might
Personally.
see a mix that would change it. I don't know.
Personally, I do
Stand
easy
up.
input super on reaction to it.
Yeah.
All
Awkward
right,
scramble
maybe
here.
another
Tries
three.
to catch him in the air,
Oh.
but doesn't find
Nice.
it. The
No,
payload
but gets
fall
in
off
that
though.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
That
was,
was a perfect.
clean.
Mario.
So
Mario.
calm. I
Yeah.
just felt like we got to just like chill
Oh,
through
the
that and
Sinlings
just
are
watch
gone.
Mo's game plan unfold
Yeah.
the entire time.
Yeah, they're willing to let each other play it out a little bit. I think.
They are.
It's
Whoa.
definitely something that Okio's down for.
Oh.
Switching to
What?
Byakuya!
What?
What?
Really?
He has one of those?
Punting us? No!
Right
Locking
there.
in!
Locking. Oh, Hito locking in on the Byakuya.
I saw him training moding Byakuya yesterday, actually. He was by
Really?
himself at the setups on Byakuya, and I have
Dude,
assumed
now the
that
event
he was,
organizers have to change the
you know,
picture.
practicing some kind
Ugh.
of, setups or something like that. I wasn't really
Oh, it took
careful
him
with
long
it.
enough. Ugh.
Making sure that he's control on Byakuya, so he's trying to
I feel
bring
like
him
they
with
did
Byakuya,
that
like you mentioned
relatively
before.
fast.
Has gotten some nice changes in this
Yeah.
patch update. We'll see if it's enough here.
Nice,
I
reactable.
have never seen
I-
Oito play anything other than Zed.
It's really
not
hard to play a
competitively, for sure.
secondary
This is
in
quite
a
the surprise, and
situation
you are
like
risking
this.
your
I
tournament
don't
life
think
on
this one's gonna work.
choice.
And the DP to catch after
Look.
CS, very nice here from Mo.
Yeah, I still let him
Gets a
cook,
grip
right?
on
But like they got hit by the
Brown
fucking
and
overhead,
Yes.
so
have not seen anything from
No,
Byakuya.
a
Character swap.
perfect from Mo. Yeah, we didn't get to see the character play. Not at all. And then a strong
Yeah.
start again. Mo feels
Nice.
extremely confident with the
Yeah,
gameplay
he's
coming
down
into
to
this.
just burn meters. Says, I'm going to open you
Oh.
up.
The side switch of the 2B.
oh no, bro.
Right. Out of gas
He has
now,
Celestial,
and
though.
Oito
Wait a
does have
minute.
Vorpal. Needs to be careful. He has Celestial, actually.
Yeah, he does have Celestial.
There's a
Okay.
CS, but yeah, the angle is very hard for Byakuya to catch. That is one of the
Yeah.
weaknesses of Byakuya is it's a little bit difficult to catch people.
Alright, he's
from
playing the
like,
game.
Yeah,
Signs of
look,
life.
in the air.
Okay, that means all of the... No, there's one spider
Okay.
set up. Got to be aware of that.
Corner is almost
Spider
his.
set once again. The slide is going to avoid that.
That's where you want to be as Byakuya.
Okito has Mo in the corner here. Really wants to get a hit here. If he can land this hit on Mo, spend the EX.
Oh.
That's a
Mo taking the
grab.
throw. There is chain shift though available for Mo. He's going to use it.
Yeah.
Sees something, takes a turn.
Didn't quite get anything out of that. The overhead isn't going to get anything.
Wow.
The block was really good. The throw back into the corner from Ohito. Looking for that web setup once again, see if he can get it. No
Overhead.
Celestial once again. Mo just cannot get these cycles.
Yeah, and Mo not cracking on the frame traps here. Oh,
Check on the throw.
Nice.
The advantage once again. Great defense on the side of Ohito.
yeah, spending a lot of grid to try and make something happen. But you know what? He's actually able
Oh.
to get the cycle despite FFing
Feel like
twice.
Brazilian
Goes for the
mind
dash.
games.
Whoa.
Wow, so many rolls in that.
I'm pretty
little
sure you meant
section
to shield,
inside.
but it got crossed
Yeah,
up.
he's doing all kinds of stuff, but you know what? It's been working
Oh,
out.
and there we got the counter.
The 500 damage DP.
To steal. Oh, that's a
Oh
huge hit.
my
Oh, he's
goodness,
dead?
that is huge. And then using that slide to get in now. Gonna be able to keep up this combo. I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think
if
he's
it's
gonna build
enough.
100 meter.
No,
yeah,
not
no,
quite.
goes for the Oki. Okay, the throw
Check
gets
on the
tech
throw.
though. It's still Mo's turn. He might just burn some more meter. There
There
it
it
is.
is.
Wow. And Mo
Xbox.
takes a crazy character swap.
Xbox
Oito not working
Live.
out. Mo with the huge pop off.
Be a
Wow.
bigger shirt,
I
buddy.
know that's a relief for him, but
That was,
Oito, how interesting.
Yeah, great sportsmanship here.
Absolutely. Oh,
He looks so relieved.
I still want to know why the fuck Buddy was crashing out earlier.
Yeah, that was weird. That's a
Yeah,
jump
no,
scare.
I mean, he showed a lot of confidence. He was not shaken by that character swap.
No.
Huge win, staying in it because that
Yelling
was
at each other on the
loser
stage,
side,
dude.
That
About a
was indeed-
kiss.
So that does mean
Yeah,
that
why did he
Maru
do
is
that?
out at 7th
Oh,
here.
we'll find out like
Oh,
later
today,
today or
excuse me.
tomorrow, probably. I
apologize.
guess.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I was looking at
You're
brackets.
Go on
I'm
Twitter,
like,
be like,
bro.
guys,
I appreciate that.
he just yerked him at supersonic
Yeah, so
speed.
Ohito out at 7.
It was
And
me,
Mosin
Barry.
continues on.
Yeah, great stuff from Mosin.
I gotta do my Duolingo.
Pressure, and that's it.
Yes, that was.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still like really caught off guard.
Everyone's
by the
ready to learn.
Byakuya switch. That was really interesting to get to see. But if you were impressed with Ohito's gameplay at all, or Mo, or any of the other players that we have seen today,
Bruh.
make sure that you go and vote for your PlayStation Player
how
of the
loud
Day.
it
Head to
is.
sorry.
arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day
It's so
3, all
loud.
one word, so that you can make sure to go and vote for that. This is good. This is just the start of an incredible day of top 8 that you're not going to want to miss. Make sure you're stay
Duolingo
tuned in
gaming.
here, locked
I'm
in.
so smart,
Wait,
dude.
make sure you're in
Shit,
the
what's this
chair.
one? I know
Don't
it.
go anywhere. But do make sure that you go to
60.
arcsystemworks.com/AWT3
7.
to go ahead and vote for that.
absolutely.
Um,
Mo is definitely doing a really good job.
7 times
controlling
7's
the camera,
49.
but
I'm not
we got
tripping,
two
right?
other players
Oh,
coming up here.
Oh, yeah.
Especially Kyo's been
70.
playing up for the camera really great too. But I love
Okay,
Big Black
I'm
Smile.
cooking.
Shot. What a photo.
I know. It's
12.
so good. So there we have the player
40,
breakdown 25
28.
33 US versus Japan, Byakuya and Tsurugi,
49.
and how they qualified to get here, UFA and even
12.
Japan.
Tsurugi versus Byakuya. I don't think we're gonna have any characters left
Wow.
in this one.
I don't
Close
think
an ad
so.
playing, you gotta
I
watch
would
it.
be
Awesome.
so shocked if it was, but I would have been shocked too.
Roger Ficus de
You know,
Demonio,
if
no
anybody
dominoes.
said that Ohito was gonna switch characters.
That has definitely
This
been
ad
the
fucking
surprise
sucks.
of the day for me.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely just trying to get Big
Who
Black.
called Luca again?
Maybe. Big Black looking very calm, Kyo looking very calm.
I'm being punked on the comms like Kyo is logging in Gordo.
Is this button check?
You're
Kill?
listening to me.
Big Black?
We're just. Are you. Y'all?
I'm not gonna stop talking about what we're gonna anticipate with the characters because
Gordo,
we're just
what
in
the
for
fuck?
anything Here.
Wait
Kyo
a
bringing in
minute.
The Gordo.
What the
I
hell
know
are you
many
hearing?
players
Duolingo.
are looking forward to seeing this because
Super
Doing
was doing
Duolingo.
when you talk about Gordo, this guy.
Yeah, I
is
did my
the one
Duolingo.
You're thinking that when you're learning the character, study this guy. He's incredible with the
About
character.
push up playing Granblue
Yeah,
right
and I
now.
was thinking back to Evo
No more
Japan, we
Granblue?
had multiple Gordos.
No, so I'm
in
asking
that,
him, who do I play?
And Kyo's Gordo just
Uh,
was so calm,
but pick a
so
character
collected,
for him.
so
Buck, pick a
measured
character for
and
him.
articulate. And yeah,
For me too,
here
sure.
we go.
No, not you, me.
Byakuya versus
okay.
Gordo here. I'm
Oh,
wondering
You're
if
never
this
gonna
is
beat him,
I
specifically
forgot.
versus Byakuya,
Yeah.
or does he not feel like the Tsurugi
Lest he
working out
forget.
for him after getting knocked and loose?
Okay.
We're gonna find out here, but
Good jump.
Big Black gets the first huge hit.
Yeah, this is really.
This is how you
impressive.
actually play the
I mean,
character.
I can definitely see matchup
It's almost
knowledge-wise
like
how
Big
Gordo
Black
work
is
well,
a
and we are
main,
seeing it
and
right now.
Well, I
for
mean,
sure.
to be
One
fair,
of
right,
the big winners of
he
this
had him in
match
the fucking
is
corner
because
like
of
a
the
demon
changes
for a
in
little bit.
general
Yeah.
and because of the changes made
But
to
bro
his
did not
personal.
budge.
Oh, play
Yeah,
Jita.
Hesitation
Play
so far in
blue.
the set. Just
Blue?
shielded the overhead from Byakuya, took his punish here, and now
It is
we're in
skin.
this awkward position
Dude, I
here.
hate
as
the
Byakuya,
Eternal
you
Light
don't have
skin,
very
I'm gonna
many
be honest.
tools other than just like kind of on his footsies here to try and deal with the man with the big stick, but yeah, not gonna work out here for Big Black. Kyo takes some damage, secures
engaged
cycle
after
here,
this.
looking for the kill.
Do I want to watch this set?
Gotta be very careful as
I
like
mean,
as
Gordo's pretty
MCS
cool.
is.
Command
Gordo's
grapple.
Speaking of,
Yeah, speaking of,
That's
there
always
it
pretty
is. This
have the
is
resources
so
if we need
dominant.
Is
them.
he dead?
Yeah.
Off a
Will here,
command
but-
grab CS?
No, not quite enough
we're
to
gonna use
finish it.
fast.
This dog does
Yeah, there we
8,000
go.
damage.
Wow.
That is going to close out
His
the
dog does
first
2,000.
round. Yeah, Gordo is looking
900
very
damage.
strong.
Yeah.
1k damage.
Yeah, I mean, Big Black, again, has such great defense, but it's gotta be a little scary
Shimmy's
dealing with a
insane.
character with a command grab.
He's gaming.
That might end up being one of the core things. Very
Big
nice. Yeah, that
buttons.
is one thing you can do. A lot of Gordo players like to cancel into EX Mortal to, continue their turn here, but you can return within the
Wait, he has
invincible move, so
Celestial? Uh-oh.
good stuff from Big Black here, who also is sitting on a lot of grid here, has cycle, is down to play, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
gets a
and
huge hit. Yeah, that'd be very nice
Wins
here
the
from
cycle
yeah, and it's going to
again.
secure the next cycle as well. This
Yo,
is a
oh,
really
yeah.
big advantage
Oh yeah,
for him.
we're going all the way to the corner. We're
Oh,
putting
for
you
sure.
in the web.
Coast to coast, get the
Combos are
web
so
sets
long,
going
dude.
on here. Oh,
Yep.
grab.
Setup.
Web.
Yeah, very nicely done.
So you gonna
Here in front of
CS
the
here?
one This is not going to kill here, but still have to deal with this.
Oh,
Blocks the low,
wow.
very nice.
Yeah,
Whoa.
CS there as well.
Yellow
Got the
throw.
tech on the throw. tech once again, and the CS on the side of Kyo.
Must boot again.
That 6B
Block
overhead.
the
but
overhead.
no-
I wouldn't have blocked that overhead.
Nothing from Big Black here. He's just willing to watch what Kyo does here. Is able to eat a throw, and now
I've got
Kyo,
you now.
opportunity.
Yeah, with that shoulder check is going to carry back into this far corner here.
Yeah, see if Big Black cracks. No, he does not, but there is.
No.
Yeah, 5C.
Wow.
Not going to work out. Nice
Not
CS
quite.
here for Kyo, but
Grim
still alive.
Reaper.
Command grab
GG.
CS, not going to be enough to kill, so doesn't
Oh my
change it. And
goodness.
nice. Yeah,
Wake up
J2C here
J2C?
from Big Black. That is a one very good way to try and call the command
Why?
grab, right? So a little bit of a
It worked, I
rising
guess.
OS here.
Oh, dude,
I love how
Gordo
they're just
slide
gonna
is
put
so
the
awesome.
Slide into each other, see what happens. Just a little bit of the delay on the side of Kyo is going to be the way to open it up now.
Hey, Kyo, just laying on the throws. It's harder to want to tech those throws when you know he has a command grab, where teching is not
Gordo
really going to help
kinda
you at all,
cooking.
right? So
Right.
the fact that Gordo can choose
Plus
either option here is very
frames.
strong.
Yeah, spend a little bit of meter, not getting anything off of it. The
Oh!
overhead is going to open
That's
up
an
Big
overhead?
Black, though.
Okay.
Okay,
That's a
Kyo with a huge hit.
Silly overhead.
Off the helicopter now.
It definitely
Yeah.
looks silly, but it
Well,
also
it's
seems
kill.
devious to block.
Tech hit and wins
Yeah.
the cycle on the side of Big Black. Gonna try and
It's
make
one of
something
those,
this as much as you
instant
can.
overhead
That's a lot of
specials, I
grid to be able to
guess.
play with, and 200 meter.
Yeah, we're going to spend some of it
But
here.
it looks like you need
Seen this
CS to
before.
confirm off it, so it's
Out of
fine.
the corner here. Just goes for the meaty roll.
Oh, yeah, the roll
Nice.
back into the corner. Doesn't get
Alright,
anything.
he's in the
Another
corner
web. Gotta
against
watch out for those
Byakuya.
2-2s.
Yeah, I think Kyo pretty okay to just avoid the mix by rolling the meaty. But
That's
the
a
throw
three.
loops.
Surely you jest 9 out of 10.
Oh my goodness, are you getting...
Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
damn, he's
Holy
good.
shit.
Now on the double command grab. Kyo's like, nope, that one is not going to work out for me.
It feels very good
How
about that
does
one
he
for
do it,
sure.
dude?
Yeah, no, Big Black was very slick with the website. Did the EX command through the first time, but Kyo just really called out the second attempt.
Yes.
Now
Love
we're
to see
going
the
in-
call out though.
Yeah, going into game 2. He looks
Back
very happy
dash?
about taking that first game. Big counter hit 5C here.
Yeah, the Gordo
Wasted
pick
both
working
his
out very
ground
well for Kyo in this
bounces, but it's
situation.
fine because Gordo can just end like
Offense
that.
here. Anyone's game on cycle now. You have the stare down. There's a shield, but no, the hesitation, and Kyo gonna
No
get the
teching?
cycle, and now gets these command grabs.
Not my game.
Got 2 in a row there.
Silly
Yeah,
overhead
Big Black
once
is
again.
locked down.
The poke.
All right.
I mean, he used it
yeah,
once.
good
Probably
poke.
looking out for it, I
And
guess.
so ready to take advantage of that into an immediate combo, which is exactly what he needed to do.
And in no
Has that set.
It's
Oh,
a
my
command
goodness.
grab.
Doing it. And puts Big Black in the corner now.
Oh, Big Black
does
just
have four
scooched
pull
out of
down.
there.
Yep, he's fighting it out.
Yeah,
The
back
fight
into
for
the...
cycle, though, gonna go.
Aw.
Not gonna matter, maybe though.
No,
I think
don't
he's
think
dead.
it
Yeah,
is.
huge hit. We've seen that a couple
Make
times
it- yeah.
days. When your mind's along the cycle,
Wow.
a lot of players are willing to just give up cycle in order to get the
This
hit.
Gordo
So
kinda
Kyo did
cooking.
Exactly that.
Kyo is so calm and articulate on this Gordo.
Yeah, no hesitation from that jab challenge there from Big Black. We'll see. We are going to go probably into another website here. I can't imagine not. There we go.
Pops.
Very
Pop.
familiar with this if you're watching this player. But the
Ooh,
wake up
Leo.
Halo gets a little bit
Oh.
of concentration and secure the cycle.
The
And
assault
we do
went
have Halo,
crazy.
So this is going to be good damage here. IW Ender.
4K.
Kyo. In a good position. Great
Yeah,
position to be in
very,
here.
very good position. Doesn't have any meter to deal with right now, but, you know, oh, actually just lost the cycle and
Nice.
then, you know, could use that EX Rekka for Big Black to get out of the corner.
Yeah.
Would love to be out of there.
Oh!
And then catches Kyo in the air.
Yeah, actually
Great
jabs the
job.
assault. Jabs the assault and gets a lot off of this here. This could be the round here as one more hit off of this mix. What's it going to be? Is it roll? Wake up to the
Oh!
My
Kyo
goodness.
just calls out that Big Black's not going to
He's
do
just
meaty.
like
the
me.
roll from the previous time was just too much on the
Command
mind for
grab.
Big Black, I think. And now here comes Kyo on the offense. Trying to
Command
run it back.
grab.
Gets the SM,
Nice.
but the angle.
Oh, nice.
Counter
Oh.
hit
He's
there.
dead.
The reversal and
Drops his bed.
Woo!
No.
Yeah, shielded
Defiant.
and Kyo trying to press it after his J
Thank
got
you, Mario.
shielded. You know, coming down there, there's a bit of an awkward spot, and Big Black's got to be feeling really good about that one. Fighting to try and tie this up now.
oh, what a
Jab
counter
again.
hit.
The,
Yeah.
the overhead.
A great counter hit on the side of Big Black. Gonna open this up. Pushing Kyo into the corner.
Just barely doesn't get the cycle, but might not matter
OP
here.
time.
Yeah, might
As
not
wake
with
up
this
CS doesn't really
setup.
work, yeah, so Kyo holding on to it.
Yeah.
Trying to fight out, get
wow.
the hit.
Nice.
Another low counter coming out from Kyo. He's just so clean
That's
and
the
calm
classic
on
And
that.
tournament
he's doing all
save
this
Gordo
without cycle is
combo.
huge here. He's looking to secure their cycle, but there's a jab from Big Black. Doesn't care.
No, doesn't care one bit. Building up a ton of meter on his own. Trying to make sure that the cycle is not going to go back in the favor of Kyo. Gets
Alright,
the web
now we
sets
get the
once
real
again.
setup.
Kyo's got to fight his way out of here.
Needies, but yeah, doesn't want to do a reversal or anything. And
Nope.
now slide down the corner with a web.
Right
Yeah.
there.
I
Catches
think
him
he's
once
dead
again.
because you can veil off
So we're
here.
going to get the website. We're gonna
Barely too far to break
change
it or something, I
shift.
think.
Yep,
Darren.
there we go.
They should have the kill here with the veil off into IW. Spend one more EX first. There we go.
Bye bye.
Big Black. Gonna be able to tie things up. Go
It's
to
fine.
game 3.
He's
like
got
it.
one more
Curious
game.
goes,
He's
okay.
got one more game.
The jabs coming out from Big Black though.
Main Gordo.
Really coming in clutch.
Well, he kind of
Swap
cooking.
it. Swap it,
Swapping
Tsurugi.
Cook.
Tsurugi.
Oh,
This is all right. This is Gordo. Bringing it back to Tsurugi. It was not about the Byakuya matchup.
And
Maybe
it's
just a little
switched.
bit of change of pace here for Kyo. Trying to feel it out. He is a loser. As he says, maybe if I'm going to feel out the Gord at Arc World Tour Finals, now's the time to do it. But
Yes.
here, bringing out Tsurugi again.
Yeah, I mean, and already you can see the oppression is
Oh,
really
this was
paying
the
off.
Tsurugi
That
from earlier, huh?
aggression
Yeah.
from Tsurugi
Yeah,
took
the
over a
Uzuki
decent
fight.
chunk of Byakuya's life, but Big Black throwing back into the corner.
Yeah, I mean, completely different characters. A lot of different things going on in this matchup.
Yes.
So I'm curious if this is familiarity. There's also
No
the difference in
teching?
playing out of web setup with Tsurugi versus Gordo.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that he's thinking about like, okay, was
Alright,
getting
safe.
access to the Asim actually
plus
worth
frames, not
enough
just
here?
safe.
Yeah, how much did that Command really do for me there? But we are seeing here a very close set so far in this
Yeah.
first
Uh-oh.
game. But no, the ball does go to Big Black, who shields the assault, but it's very deep. Yeah,
Okay,
does
it's-
EX
it's-
again.
It's
Yeah.
there.
All right, bigger opening on
We're
the
back.
side
Okay,
of
we're good.
Big Black. This patient defense on the side of Big Black is really paying off. That's 2 overheads in a row. The third one didn't hit Thou.
That's
That
it,
is
with the
going
right
to work
cannot
out
be
and the
gained
side
by that.
switch as well.
Yeah, that-
I don't know what
you're-
this commentator's
you're
on. I'm
looking-
pretty
you're
sure
looking
that's a
at Orlando.
low, not an
See, it's
overhead.
scared.
Oh,
Byakuya.
you sure are.
Oh, catches the jump out. Yeah, the fake command grab. And Big Black very ready for that jump out.
Yes, definitely. All right, Big Black one away from moving on. But Kyo with the Tsurugi trying to let it happen.
Okay.
Using that 2-2C to get out, just try and get a little bit of space, a little bit of pressure, gets the throw.
Black has locked
Moving
the
into
fuck
the
in,
corner
dude.
once again.
Big Black giving up Vorpal here, so Kyo gonna try and take something.
Oh.
Gets the stand tag.
Yeah.
Throw
Fucking
bait.
animal.
Great spot to be in here for
What do you
Kyo,
mean?
running into the corner now.
It's just so
Oh, yeah,
funny.
we're
Just
going
the run
over
up.
there.
Run up assault.
Definitely. Into the corner.
Oh.
Oh, block.
That terrifying situation, but Big Black so.
I'm saying animal as in I would
Very
probably.
that
Fair enough.
mid-screen assault,
I mean,
punish with a stand tag there. But
anything
very rarely see him crack on
you,
some of these
me,
huge
or
openings.
Josh would do
But
could
Kyo
probably
does
be
not carry
considered
unfazed
animal
by this. Still
behavior.
right the trade.
Very much. So this is a lot of damage to have to deal with.
Oh!
All right.
Bob
and
monkeys
yeah,
throw shit at each
once
other for
again
10
gets
minutes.
The overhead. Gonna keep
He's so
going, and
cooked.
then just like that.
Final game, final round here between these two.
Oh boy. This is very intense. I don't know how this is going to turn out. It's been very back
Yeah.
and forth the entire
Okay.
time.
And both these players, like
Okay.
they're willing to just kind of play
Street
you know,
Fighter
on the
6.
strike throw here in the corner.
He's locking
Shield
in.
again.
Really where
Plus
the game's been played.
frames.
Yeah,
Throw
shield
bait.
every time that Kyo is coming in with that overhead. It's creating a good amount of spacing for Big Black.
Yeah, actually this time not catching the jump out,
No.
but does create a lot of space for Big Black. I think that's actually pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, Kyo was trying to secure the cycle with a couple of concentrates, but it does go in Big Black's favor.
Again, this time does not catch.
Okay.
Will Big Black
cooking.
try to get this set? That's the question here.
No,
Goes for a
oh.
TRM or something, but doesn't find it.
No.
Maybe was just looking for the post CS situation, but is going to have to forfeit the cycle again here to Big Black.
Yeah, it looks like Big Black is fishing for
Oh!
that 6C, but now
That
Kyo
move's so
getting in
dumb.
there with the shield.
He is very,
That
very
dash
strong
B?
double. It's something you definitely have to be scared of here.
3.5k for your troubles.
Chance air.
Oh!
Yeah, the EX in the air
Oh.
actually making a trade.
Ah.
I think Kyo was hoping for a little bit more,
Dude,
but still
holy crap.
able to get away
Definitely.
without getting answered.
Uh-oh.
Very nicely.
You're in the
but-
corner
okay,
against
here goes Big
Byakuya.
Black, who has a light deficit, but has Kyo where he wants him to jump out, though.
He
No,
got out.
Kyo is free out of the corner.
Yeah, okay,
The
we got
trade.
counter on both sides,
Wow.
and then Big Black is the one to
Oh.
recover mentally first.
Oh!
Oh,
to get
gets the air hit jab again. The
That
reset.
was such a nice conversion.
Oh, no, I don't think Kyo wanted any of this, and
No,
now.
no, definitely not. We spent the meter.
Yeah.
Almost
You're going to
over.
win the next cycle. You've got a ton of grid.
Next hit
on
is
your
death.
side.
Gets the TRM throw
Okay.
into
Oh
the
my
web.
goodness.
Is this enough? I think it is.
GG's.
He's an IMAX range too.
He has 4
He's
pull,
gonna just go
yeah.
for it. This should be it. Yes.
Yeah.
Once
and
he drops it actually.
Got it. That is,
Well,
that's Big Black moving
lives with
forward.
one health.
Big Black clutching it out in that last round. I thought Kyo was in a good spot, but
Damn.
a little bit of a scramble and then
Damn.
came out ahead. That
On
just
pad.
barely the tip of that 5A, which I think they improved the range on that in this patch. So, man, Big Black
That was a crazy
That
set.
was-
taking over Kyo. Incredible
was.
set. Like
Just mind-blowingly good.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, the offense was so good on the side of Big Black, but my goodness, the defense and the patience and the willingness to wait things out. Great stuff.
Bye, Mario.
Absolutely huge
Hello,
contrast.
Mario.
We've had matches where it's
Hello,
just been
Mario.
like slinging back and forth at each other, and these players really willing to believe in their defense and just see what the opponent's got for them. So love seeing that.
Yeah, that was such a great set. That does mean Kyo is out of this,
That is
No.
going to be the end of Kyo's run, yeah.
which is
How do you know?
it's
Crazy
so
to
wild
think
to see.
about.
Yeah, let's take a
Crazy to
look
think
at
about.
this bracket as it stands. We're down
Wait,
to
DP,
6
DP.
now. Mamoru and Sonaru waiting in that winner's
Is your medium
finals,
DP not
which
involved?
Defiant and
Oh, it
Mosin
is. I
will
just
be
didn't get
fighting
it
it
out.
out, as well as
Oh,
two
you
Gigabyte
charged it.
combo and Big Black.
Yeah, and I'm looking straight at that 2 Gig versus Big Black match because that's a little bit of a run back, but we're going to have that Defiant versus Mo first. And let's take a look at these players again here.
Yeah, so Defiant versus Mo. Very close age there, 22 and 25.
Uh-oh.
US versus the
Juice
UK.
grab.
Most likely Kuon, but possibly an Enkidu, Uzuki, Landrekia, and whoever
I
else
mean, yeah,
Defiant
at
feels
this
like
point,
is
I don't
good
know.
for.
I'm
No,
not
I
even
don't
going to
even
try and
know.
guess
Not at all.
what anyone's playing here. I hope Mo doesn't have another character that I'm not aware of that he's going to bring out.
No,
because
get me out of here.
Enough surprises
jump?
for me.
He was
in this
chasing
top
you.
eight.
But there could be more. There could be
You know
more
what, you're
surprises.
right. I am down to be the agent of chaos here. Let us see every single character in this roster in this
yeah,
top
that would
8.
be that would be very, very fun. But yeah, probably going to be seeing the Kuon on the side of Mo.
Oops.
It's been going well. And then I love that they're just sitting, hanging out, being like, yeah, okay, let's talk about things. Cool.
You can press another
Yeah,
button to
it's-
keep the
We're at
charge.
this top 6 juncture now.
Yeah.
Only one step away from top 4 for both these players, but it is definitely got to be at least a little bit nervous here being on the loser side.
Oh, for
Our
sure.
finals.
Yeah,
I don't know our
when you're
combos.
on this side,
That's fair.
you have to play immaculately. You have
Yeah.
to play your best. Anything less than that means you're done.
Also,
I'm getting nervous just watching.
I am
this.
too.
It's
This
crazy.
is-
dude, I
We are
came
here
out
at
of
the
it,
character
Very
select trade. It is
intense.
such a crucial point here. Yakia,
Ah!
Anybody else was having a heart attack briefly.
Whoa.
But no,
I
this
hope
was
it
a
is
quick button
Byakuya.
check.
I want every
I was
single
not used to being
player
that,
in this top
sort of
8,
being that
need
fast.
them to switch to Byakuya at least once in this, this finals,
This
right?
is now mandatory. Oh my goodness, such.
Yeah.
The button
This has
check
been
going
such an
on.
incredible
Yeah,
top
I
8 so
can't
far. And I'm
tell.
glad that we get to see every single match of this so that you
It
don't
is.
miss how these players continue
Early.
to move forward.
Yeah, can't even
Is it?
begin to imagine how this is going to unfold.
Okay, yeah, it's a
because
button check.
it's so dependent on what Defiant wants to play. It's really going to change up how Mosin wants to approach this, right?
Right, so let's take a look
Oops.
and see, because this is really the thing that I'm the most interested in, is this character select.
Yeah,
Eureka.
I mean, that's the thing. I think Defiant's got such a strong fundamental understanding of the game. It's really hard to pinpoint any player weaknesses. You know,
God,
this play. It looks like it's gonna be
Horrendous
Uzuki,
going from 5 to 3, dude.
Okay.
But yeah, the nod. We are going into
Whoa.
this, so it's going to be Uzuki
Wow.
versus Kuon.
Oh, this is a really interesting matchup.
And the players, great hug between these two.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys have fought a lot. You could see it in that player intro. One of the clips was the two of them fighting.
yeah.
No.
Mo just dancing.
Yeah. Trying to shake off the nerves here, trying to get in your comfort zone here as we go into this match here.
No, dude, his is more invincibler.
Yeah.
Uzuki versus Kuon.
Oh, the game started.
Stare down, but Defiant
Wait,
with the first
Uzuki?
huge hit.
Yeah, this is very, very
Zuki.
big. It's going to secure
Hold
a
on.
lot of damage at the outset, which is definitely something to
Oh,
Defiant
this
wants.
dolphin! Right in Mo's face. It's a great little delay meeting here.
Oh my
from
gosh,
Defiant.
Defiant is playing so much
Yeah.
more quickly on the
Poison.
Uzuki this time.
Oh, yeah, smelling
You're
blood in
like
the water,
to-
I think, here. Defiant.
Dude, the rollback's
Another throw.
insane.
Yeah,
I know.
Mo's not gotten a chance to play at all this round.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
Poison putting
Defiant
in work.
coming as fast as he possibly can. Getting into
Nice
this.
roll for that
Yeah.
needle, but
All right, now Mosin is getting the opportunity to just take a little bit of control of this, using the wheels.
I
to
thought
his
maybe if I
advantage
released
here.
it early.
Pushing it in the corner.
the stare down! Yo,
How
attack!
dare you!
back.
The suicide.
Oh,
Crosses up here.
Dude,
now
puddle
on
mode.
the offense, there's the throw that works out here for
Puddle mode?
Defiant.
I saw
You
puddle
love
mode.
I
to
missed
see it.
puddle mode.
5 seconds
Gotta
stare down
stream
between
And it was like
I
used
love
in a
that
proper
video.
way.
Whoa,
That's
that,
PPD right there,
that
ladies
looks
and gentlemen.
wacky.
Peak, but I don't like it. Yeah, going underground.
Hit her go.
Big assault here.
Good thing you
from
look at the
Defiant.
stream, just look at it again.
Love to see it.
I am so sleepy.
Pressure. Little
Whoa.
crack. Mo's
Tired.
not cracking yet.
Not yet. Avoids the coffin. Playing very patiently here.
I think I'm done
Skeleton
with
not catching anything, so does forfeit the turn here.
Playing
But
plus
gotta be
art
careful
now,
with that
right?
Dolphin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
playing
speaking
at
of
their
points,
full
yeah.
range. Yeah. Oh,
Told
this
to
is
get
great.
after,
Whoa,
told to get
better
after
not
here.
go.
Definitely.
Uzuki move is very obnoxious to deal with, especially if not ready here, but
Ketchup jumps here.
Mo getting caught in the corner now on
Yeah.
the teleport.
Yeah, trying to use that ADP to get the corner. Oh my goodness, that could have been so much worse for Mo.
Yeah, tried to
Gaming.
call for the wake up 2C, but didn't have to get punished. Here's a jab starting here from Mo in the corner now. We have resources. We can really
The
make
stream's
something
actually
happen
high quality
against
now.
Defiant.
Let's
His
see it.
jab's not ready for it. Goes for the low, but everyone's been blocking that today.
Yeah, they really have. They've been
Said
so
that.
ready for
Yeah.
it.
Mix though, the air hit after maybe catching out of Dolphin
I'm
start
gonna
up there.
hold look good. Yeah.
Oh!
Why?
This is slam
Really
4C,
big.
yeah.
4.
Yeah, especially with
Why are you
meter.
so
Doesn't even need to
forward?
use it. Gets the
Yawn.
first
How
one
shit the
for
nurse when she asked if I
Defiant.
experienced bad
Defiant just
thoughts.
keep looking really strong
Yeah.
right
Yes. Yes, very, very
I'll be
strong.
back.
Okay.
But you know, Mo doesn't really look like they're hesitating too much about this.
No.
Going straight back into this, knows what he's up against here.
Oh, do you though? Because that is coming at you so
That is a
fast.
nasty way to start the round
It
here.
really is. This is going so well in the favor of Defiant right now. All right, Mo's trying to get some sort of pressure started, but Defiant, as well as they're known for their offense, the defense, like you pointed out
Yeah.
earlier, is so immaculate.
Yeah, the fly mix not doing enough here, and the Dolphin just putting in a lot of work to kind of get Mo out of his comfort zone here. Yep, the layered item into throw. We have a bomb on deck.
Yeah, getting the throw as well. The bunny is
set.
out. Yep.
Oh
doesn't
my
get hit by
goodness,
the
the
mix
bunny.
up there. That
Go
sandwich is
my
not
mo-
going to confuse him, but it
the-
doesn't matter. Defiant, clean, and
Yeah.
one away.
Really good here. This is looking really tough for Mo. Okay,
Oh.
I like that ES cancel.
I do too.
Catches him the creep under Needle. And now, Mo, you gotta land the mix here.
He has to do something. Tech hit though. Tech once again.
Oh, bail
Yeah,
off for the throw. Okay. Yep. EX canceling the Dolphin. Just putting tons of stuff on the screen here.
Yeah.
Enforcing their turn. Not giving Mo a chance to take their turn at all. Dolphin, but the call. There's a dash block from Mo, but not enough of a response here. Mo does have cycles. Going to use it very conservatively here. Just trying to make something happen in the mid-screen, but
My goodness, but look how much he's
Throw
giving
is
away to
good.
Defiant.
again, trying to catch him switching, doing something, but no dice. We've seen that against a couple players here. That ADP is really not doing anything.
No, it's really, really not. The wheel comes out once again. We have the CS in the reversal, but Defiant is like looking a little bit in a hairier position, throwing out as much as they can. Mo is going to be able to secure this cycle just barely.
Yeah, big Dolphin hit here for Uzuki. Defiant just spending the meter, but oh! Just Mo not ready for the knockdowns here. Not ready for the recovery situation at all, and pressure with poison. Like, will this be enough with enough poison to just giving it with the 16s.
Oh my goodness, this is so much I have to block.
Fight
All right.
back, okay.
Woo!
The
Almost
poison's
cut the
still
wheel,
there.
yeah,
Like, I
play
think
it
this might
around
put
it.
him in throw kill range. I can't
It
believe
is!
that! Waiting for that poison to just take very slowly to get Kuon into that throw kill range. Huge win!
And a pop-up from Defiant.
Played that so well.
Really
Like,
did.
And that was happening in a couple other matches versus Defiant. I think versus Kill as well. Just Defiant would be in a spot where they have like they're behind. You know, they have like maybe 20% HP versus like a 70% life lead, but then knowing exactly just how to keep it clean, not trip up, and let the opponent try and hang themselves, and then somehow get back those rounds. It's been really impressive.
It really has. The way Defiant is playing this character, it just does not cease to amaze me.
How
It's
does he
been
do it?
such a treat.
It really has. I mean, Uzuki is so much fun to get to watch, and in the hands of Defiant, a dream to play, and has been carrying him well through this tournament. It will be moving on. That does mean it's the end of the line for Mosin.
Yes.
So glad to have him here, and just, you know, showing off everything that he could with Kuon, qualifying all the way here, and just
Love his energy.
love the energy,
Yeah.
for sure. I mean, such a showman. Had those push-ups at the beginning of
Yes.
the
Oh, yeah,
entire
that
day.
was with
that was
him
so
and
much
Maul,
fun.
yeah.
Yeah. It's so great to get to see.
That's got to be one of the best things that's happened in this top 8.
Besides the gameplay.
Yeah, besides the gameplay.
Yeah, but like that was really, really fun to get to see.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. We're going to continue with the loser side of this though. But if you're impressed with the way that any of these players are playing today, make sure that you go and vote for your PlayStation Player of the Day. That's arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3.
I mean, they might be losers right now, but Defiant is making a really good push for that player. player
Defiant
of
is
the day.
making such a run, so impressive. I mean, what more can you say other than we've got more impressive gameplay coming up?
Yeah, Defiant's going to have to play the winner of this upcoming match here. So we got 2 GB versus Big Black. I think we saw this a couple times at various majors where they both have made it out. And I want to say Big Black has gotten the edge over 2GIG historically, but you know, today is a new day, and
today's a new
for both
day,
of these players.
And 2GIG has been playing, honestly, the best tournament run ever seen.
But on the other hand, Big Black's huge win over Kyo.
That was very big.
Yeah, so they're both going into this, I think, probably feeling pretty pumped and very eager to get into that top 4.
Definitely. I mean, you sure want to.
Yeah. Okay, this time I can say with confidence it's going to be Carmine versus Bianca.
Can you say it with confidence,
This is the last time I can say this.
I'm not sure. I have been made the fool once before.
And of course, it wouldn't be a tournament with 2 GB without a beautiful shot of the stick.
It is such a cool stick. I love the bubble top on the ball top. I have one of those in pink for when I wasn't playing Leverless. They are so cool. Just the color scheme, excellent. Okay,
Carmine
not
versus
going to get juked on this one.
Okie Monsters.
There it is. They are going into this.
One
Carmine
slightly
versus
better,
Bianca,
though.
2 GB combo versus Big Black.
Oh, I am so excited for this one. Crowd is getting hype already. I hear the cheers coming out for both sides.
Yeah, it's a very tense matchup because both these players, if they touch you, you get into a really bad spot really fast.
Yeah, you sure do. Oh, the roll is caught briefly.
Oh, yeah, just kind of feeling things out here. Neither player wanting to commit to a press, but there we go. Okay, Big Black gets the first real confirm here.
Yes.
And that's going to build maybe enough meter.
Full
I think so.
corner carry, huh?
100.
That's perfect.
So
What a
now it is
character.
going to be a bit of a troublesome spot here for 2GIG. He's got to fight it out, but no, Big Black. Get back in the corner.
Yeah.
I assume we're going to see EX enter here.
Most likely, especially with the 200 that you've built up. You've got cycle, you've got plenty of stuff to work
Dude, where's
with.
the Minecraft
Big
guy?
Black is in trouble. But, you know, if he can take a page
Do you
out of
need Family Guy funny
here,
moments
you know,
too?
players have made comebacks.
I need
I
some head.
What?
And if you can get this hit,
What?
I don't think Big Black's going to give it to him. I can
No.
only
Maybe
imagine Big Black is going to
cigarettes
take
and
the
a
throw.
PS5.
Yes. He will take these
Beer.
throws.
500.
But that does give Carmine HP.
That does indeed make it a little bit harder to close this out. Just barely.
Dude, those puddles are
He's
so
out of
fucked
throw
up.
kill range now.
Dude, Carmine
That
gameplay?
is huge.
Yeah.
You got to check
Wow.
on that throw, though.
He's so blue.
Go ahead and
Very
get the
conservative.
CS. Oh, the
Gets the hit.
puddle. Yeah, this
There's
is
that
going to be
change.
big
To
from
give out the
2GIG.
diet burp for
2GIG
the
is
stream
never
can't
out of
destroy
this.
the
Yeah, if you get
quality
him
of
up,
the
makes your
bitrate
dead.
of my audio.
Oh
Trying
my
to
gosh,
get
these
to
empty
Twitch.
jumps, yeah, not moving an inch is Big Black,
Dude.
waiting to catch it.
still
That
the bomb.
spider.
Subway
lied.
Surfers 2, I got you.
Pressure. 11 seconds on the clock. Are we going to see our first timeout?
Are we? We could.
This is
Down to
GFF.
8.
Oh my
God.
goodness gracious.
So many things that Carmine can do from that JFF there.
You
so
put like
I do
Stampy
not
Longcat in the
blame
bottom right
Big
corner.
Black at all for twitching from that spot.
No, definitely not. We were down to 5 seconds in that, too.
Yeah, had to make a play here. Here
Put
comes
on
2GIG
Ethos
again.
Labs
Looking
for
a lot
a
more confident
1.3
now. Doesn't get a
gameplay.
confirm off the jab, but 2GIG willing to hold down the fort. Oh! So Big Black gets a cycle, uses it immediately off of that Rekka. Oh,
Oh
press
my
the command grab.
goodness.
He saw that, Big Black started using that command grab versus Kyo. And already kind of pulled off in this match, and he's bailed off the first one, pressed against the second one. Here's the double bomb knockdown. The up.
All right. Oh, just
What
two
is
more
going on?
to go. There it goes. He's able
I
to
hate
get the
this
hit.
guy.
The 2 bombs are down on the ground still,
Backs
pushing
off.
it back into the corner.
Yeah, keep Bianca in the corner here.
We still got a bomb, I
Big Black in
think.
trouble. How many assaults are you going to be willing to hold?
4,
5.
Oh
I
my
got it!
goodness.
Confirmed off of
Yeah,
it.
he still had a
And Big
bomb.
Black again with
Oh
the end
my
of the round.
goodness.
But 2GIG so ready for that. Says even that is not enough against me here.
2,
Now has
3.
committed
Oh,
to
let's
the
get it
EX.
that
Okay.
time. Oh my god. I was like, are we going to get another 4
4 so
of those?
important here. And yeah, he's going to
Watch
take
this
it. And just
Gets
like
the
that,
throw.
Big Black can still take this round. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
another
goodness.
throw. You're going to do it a
Watch
third
this
time?
mix.
Get to the jump back.
Aww.
Wow.
Dude, that's
What
crazy.
a round from Big Black.
Oh my goodness.
So glad I
These
tried to
players
pay
are
attention,
so evenly
dude.
matched.
To be
You're like, oh, and I was just looking at the screen and just not taking anything in.
I think we will.
You're
Rolling.
just looking
Yep,
at
there
it
we
and
go.
not
Go ahead and get the
absorbing
reset.
any data.
I was like, where's the subway at?
Let's go into man grab with the fatal
Man.
jump from Big Black. So ready for it. These
He
players
put
are
some
really
Guilty
playing
Gear
decisively
gameplay
right
at the
now,
bottom.
just throwing
Thank
stuff
you.
at each other, and they're both very ready.
Which
There's
guilty
2A.
gear?
Nicely done. Yeah, just catches that
Um,
stand immediately from 2GIG.
The link.
Has plenty, gets a
This is
setup
gonna be
once
Missing link?
again.
Oh,
Yeah.
the throw.
Interesting. Yeah.
Very collected from Big Black.
Yeah. That was
No,
really
wait,
cool
wait,
to be
wait.
aware that that had not landed and just go ahead and get
You
it
know
into
the
throw.
guy that does
Because it could have been that chance for 2GIG to come back.
was his name Kaiser? He does the Try music videos.
A
Uh-huh.
lot happened.
You should put ups and downs at the bottom
So
right.
much happened.
No sound, just
Oh
the
my
video.
goodness. Yeah, thinking.
Yeah, you gotta think about what Big Black's offense
Like, see if-
options were, how we can
that's
cycle
not-
better, what went wrong. And right off the bat, again, the run-up throw. Big Black's just playing these round starts really well.
Yes.
Oh,
and-
Richard
and
is
that's
streaming.
Somewhere where 2GIG has had a lot of success. So it's
Albino
been
is
interesting to see
streaming.
these switches.
He's about playing Minecraft?
Yeah, not
I'm
now,
so
not
sorry.
ever.
5D anti-air doesn't get the full confirm, but okay, here's a hit here for 2GIG.
I
but
like
that was a
Minecraft
very
when
dangerous
fighting
spot for
games.
him, and
It
he needs to be
was.
able to recover from this confirm. Because
Right.
he cannot afford to lose another game now.
No.
Never mind, he's playing
cannot.
Slay the
He's
Spire.
trying to just tie
Boring.
this up at this point.
All right, we get the throw, and we get one set. Tech on that one.
Yeah, the patience. Big Black knew there was a possibility of a change shift, and 2GIG waiting, but the stare down situation, a little bit of the standoff going to Big Black now, and with the web, is actually going to be able to pull ahead here.
Yeah,
Yes, with the throw
one
into the
throw.
web.
So good. Very clean from Big Black. Working out really nicely for him. Gets the
There.
You
meter.
said bottom left corner.
Bit of a situation here. Jet
Yeah.
TRM.
One of the corners.
Huge
Cover
here
the
for Big
grid?
Black.
No, don't cover the grid.
Very
On
good.
that corner,
That'd be
the crowd
fucked.
trying to give 2GIG power. Will he be able to do it?
That would be
I
pretty fucked.
So
don't know.
good.
With that opening, Big Black is really
There you go.
doing well. 2GIG is starting to not find that confident opener that was doing so well for him. And sort of
Here,
losing
there you go,
confidence
Super,
and
just
steam
for you.
throughout. I would love to see a good
Yeah, I
counter
mean,
from him.
Thank
I
you.
think the thing is that while Carmine has some good normals, Byakuya's normals are very good.
Yes,
And
very,
it
very
makes
good.
you really have to consider that spacing game a lot more than against some other characters.
gotta
I
sync
think
it up to the music
that's
video.
really been layering up 2GIG's mental stack at the neutral here. And Big Black looking to try and take it away, working on the perfect right now.
Overhead?
Is going to go in with chain shift, trying to open up. Lets it rock. There's no counterplay here from 2GIG.
I'm gonna put in
Star
top
Fox on the
left,
board, tries to get a 2A,
actually.
but not going to be out. That's going to be out. They know the drop.
No!
Wait a minute.
What a
okay,
drop.
2GIG
This is an
fighting back.
opportunity.
Get the
Okay,
huge hit.
this is really, really
Opportunity
big
here.
for 2GIG.
Gaming.
In Carmine.
Yeah, he can get a lot of life back.
Yep, going to get
Get-
some life back.
there we go.
EX get even more here.
Yeah, now he's out of that throw kill range. This is really,
Get
really
the
big.
cross up!
Oh my
Doesn't get the
goodness,
confirm, though. That's a
no!
huge drop for 2GB at this venture. Pulls out the sneaky stuff with the air FF, but gets a
Oh
jump.
my-
Oh, there's that jump, and it's going to be a
he
really
dead?
good combo afterwards. Getting the wheel as well, the knockdown. Oh, this is
No,
huge.
one more
Just more
hit,
pressure.
though.
He's got to be careful. EX right
Oh,
off.
Sorry, I was not paying. I was trying to
Huge
sync it up with
call from
the
2GB.
ups and downs.
Shaking his head because he knows there were
I
some
did it,
flubs,
though.
but able to
Nice.
recover. Very key. Gets a good hit here, but doesn't get a confirm. And now here comes 2GB with more pressure. There's the air forward punch we were talking about. Dashi though.
Dashi again! And the web set now. All that confidence that 2GIG was building up. Is he going to be able to do it twice in a row? This is so much to fight against.
Yeah, not a good spot at all. Lets
Oh,
it rip
no.
with the veil
Bro.
off and called out
but-
Big Black with the
He
patience
blocks
here.
the burst,
Not
man.
going to be
Does-
enough to kill, but this is like
Nah, look at
the
the
worst
stream.
situation here for 2GIG.
True.
He's going to have
It really
no
is.
resources coming in this situation.
No.
He is going to have fail off on this wake up, but I don't.
I
think
mean, this
both
is not
players
as
know
bad
that's
in my
not
streams.
In the cards.
Yeah.
No.
And the throw into web. Not enough resources to kill here, but gets for game
There's
now.
a sneaky little
Oh,
thing
you
at the
got
top
nothing.
2GIG's
left.
going to fight from a huge life loss, but he does build
Oh.
some. There's a
There it
TRM at
is.
the very end of the day.
Bam.
Big Black takes it against 2GIG.
Who
Very
won?
characteristic
Oh, okay.
offense.
I had to look. I had to look at the actual stream. Sorry.
It was just really hard to play out of that situation. So great stuff from Big Black.
That was really good. 2GIG had some incredible moments in there. That comeback
Yeah.
in that second round was
Oh yeah.
unbelievably good. Yeah, the crowd cheering for that.
Damn.
But Big Black really
won?
not looking.
I
good.
already
Black.
forgot.
So
Big
very
Black.
comfortable.
Okay, I had
No,
to
no,
switch
no, I
streams
feel
like
like
3 times.
Sort of historically, Big Black never looks big.
That is very true. That is very true.
That-
When's
wow,
the next
so we are
upload?
down to
I'm gonna
4.
unsubscribe.
No,
We
please.
have our
Don't do
top
it.
4.
Man, give me my Patreon money
I,
back.
No.
I can't believe it. I really can't.
$1,
But
however
we
many
are
you
going to
didn't
take a
subscribe
quick
to.
break before we get to that top 4. Go
They're
ahead,
definitely
get your
down.
drinks, get your snacks, get
Yeah.
whatever you need
Down,
to stay
down, down.
comfy throughout this
Yeah, I'm already
top
bored of
4
this.
that we have left.
It's gonna be exciting.
Bits
but
over.
I heard
we'll
of
be right
Christoph.
back.
I gotta actually get a fucking stand for my keyboard so I can actually learn to play piano.
All right, bits over.
Put on your
Wrap
lap.
it up, guys.
Damn.
Snagglefon?
They don't- He looks so tired in that single photo.
He is
That
tired.
single fucking shot of him, he looks so tired in a way that he doesn't look anywhere else.
God forbid I have facial emotions, Matthew.
He is.
My
Is that why
brother
he's
in
drinking
Christ.
coffee all the time, Lobster? Mr. Lob, Mr. Bup even?
I think that's probably because people want to fuck him in the apron.
It's a wing. Yeah, isn't it Lucifer's wing?
Dude, he reacted to it with a 2H.
No.
Unheard of.
Feather, not wing. Nope. I don't know Grand Blue lore, so. Got his ass.
I'm not here for them. I'm here because I have a job to do. And a score to settle. I'll defend my vow at any cost. Paradise Lost!
There he goes.
Are you watching? Lucifer.
Man, this game sucks. I could be doing my dailies right now.
Yeah?
Could be having our like 6th set of plus stars right now, dude.
Dude, Wilness?
Hear me out with Meg.
Kind of crazy. Uh-oh.
I hate
Yeah,
Grand Blue.
I fucking hate Graham.
Can you put on the new More Callipy song?
He drinks coffee because Lucifer invented
do
coffee?
not.
What?
Wait, the devil's beverage? Wait, hold on.
Well, I'm pretty sure Lucifer, like, was a good, like... I don't know.
Yeah, but there is literal historical precedent to calling coffee the devil's drink.
Serious.
Okay.
It's so fucking funny.
There's what's the word? Historical precedents to, how can I say this kindly? Talk to women. There you go. Usually ends up well. Meg, now. Ugh.
Yeah?
Sorry, had to lock in.
Anything been announced yet? No.
What do you mean someone shit on the floor of the Arc World Tour bathroom?
Yeah, I saw that.
I couldn't make it.
Now, was it a Strive player or a Grand Blue player is the question.
I guarantee you it was a Strive player.
Soul, next question.
PlayStation tournaments are available. For
It's possible we get a Galleon reveal, even though Sanafon wasn't that far back.
I
We could get a teaser
don't
for
think
it.
we're getting a Galleon reveal now.
I think it's possible. It's been a month and she releases in spring, so like they could like reveal it and then it's like release date trailer in April, and then probably comes out in like, I don't know, May or so. I don't know, because it said spring. I'm pretty sure.
You put on Heartbeat Heartbreak. I'm bored.
Okay, I was about to say, like, we're probably gonna get, like, the thing super close to, like, Evo Japan. But Evo Japan's, like, mid-May. I think that's a bit too late.
There you go. I don't even know
Thanks.
if you
This
can
skills rolls
hear
my
it.
Spotify. Yeah, I can.
Whoa. Dude, did you know that Cygames is sponsoring the tournament where
What?
where their game is being played at?
What?
And also Arxis'
What game?
it's called Granblue. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
No, saying the word Granblue, how does that make you feel?
Shut the fuck up.
I can't believe Arc System Works is currently sponsoring Arc World Tour.
No, specifically
Dragon Ball
their
guys?
merch. Yeah, the Dragon Ball guys.
Wow. Have they made another Dragon Ball game yet?
No.
No.
Why?
Ask them. I don't know the answer.
Ask Bandai Namco.
Oh.
Sparking Zero.
When is Fighters 2 coming
What the
out?
fuck you mean Sparking Zero? They're still making Xenoverse 2 DLC.
Don't worry, Dragon Ball fan. We have enough Universe DLC to last you a lifetime. Bandai! The boy's hungry. Drop another Broly.
It's so stupid, dude.
Dude, I had to add Luke as a friend earlier so he can put me in a group chat.
Yeah?
I'm about to unadd him. Ooh,
What is
sorry.
this thing I just came? What is this thing I just
Just
came?
came?
Across? I put it in general.
Where's General at? Oh, there it is.
Is the Strive segment not too much later? I think so.
It's the last segment. What did Google mean by
So
that?
I don't think that might be until like 6 Pacific.
Well, I mean, there's a schedule on their website.
I'm saying that more because I think like each segment's gonna take about 4 hours total. Fortnite Ninja Blevins?
Huh?
Super, what do you mean by Fortnite Ninja Blevins?
Fornor.
And welcome back to Arc World Tour Finals, presented by PlayStation Tournaments
Oh,
here. We are
apparently
at
Breaker
Under
Dave
Night
said that
Top
the
4.
BlazBlue Top 8 got recorded but not
in
streamed.
this bracket. After
Wow.
competing for a year all around
Oh my god, the
the
Sindlings.
world, we are left
Oh, are they
with
back?
2 players from Japan, 2 players from the US, and we are going to get into our winners.
Elton.
Age
finals
30,
here.
33, dude.
So this is Japan versus Japan. We've got Mawaru versus Sonaru, Hilda versus Elton.
Hilda.
I don't anticipate a character change.
I sure hope not, because I love watching both of these players.
Man, when's a
represent
good
their
game
character.
being played?
And
Yeah.
what better representation here, right? We got Hilda
They stream Fortnite?
and Elton in our winners finals. Crazy.
Right,
Do
and
the
we were
Fire
talking
and
a little bit
Flame
in the
stream?
break, just
I meant like the video game, not
Sonaru
that
may
weird
have
like
the
spin-off
tools
that's
needed
dying.
to bring Mawaru down in this matchup, but
I don't know why I'm
Mawaru's
so
been
hateful.
playing incredibly well.
I'm not
throughout
this hateful,
top eight
guys. I
today.
swear.
Yeah, I think the big
What do you
highlight
mean
for
I'm actually
you're not
really
that
nice.
hateful?
His defense
I'm really nice. I
kinda
never meet my
weather the
friends.
storms.
Uh-huh.
This game can be very volatile. at
It's
times.
cool looking at me like
Versus
that.
Characters, in this top 8.
He heard me.
that Mawaru has
Oh,
just been able
no.
to navigate very deftly.
Yes.
That being said, though, like Sonaru has come in here like a thunderbolt, and he is just down to fight, open you up, and kill you. There's just no better way to say it. In classic Elton fashion, so it's gonna be again
All
like
right.
we've seen other matches
It's
with
gaming
Sonaru
time.
and with Mawaru. Just does Mawaru have what it takes to
Hold on.
not crumble to
I'll
Sonaru's offense? 'Cause I
refresh my
think he can do
page
that.
Oh
again.
my fucking god. They
But definitely, I
actually
like,
just
you know, Sonaru
missed
was
the
trying to go
fucking
for the toes
toilet.
there, get anything with a whip.
What?
Wasn't able
No,
to
no,
get
no,
him
I don't
there,
care.
and
I
now
don't care.
Mawaru
I'm sorry.
is able to
No,
get a little
someone
bit of a
got the
trouble.
fucking picture.
Okay.
Yeah, bit of a drop.
I don't want to see it. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna send it, but they literally just barely
Okay, send
missed
it.
the fucking toilet.
Give me the tweet. I want to see it now.
The low crush here from the force of JP follow really good from Mawaru. They did also improve the
Gun.
I'm not sending this in. I'm not sending
Just
this
DM it to me, bro.
in general.
Yeah.
I'm sending this to you personally.
Yeah.
I'll put it in general, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, this is
Do not.
shining at their absolute
Dude, they
best.
just-
They're able to beat Sonaru. Done for that round. Mawaru doing
Yeah.
looking good.
Yeah, even getting a
That's
little bit
so
of meter
fucking
first trouble there,
funny.
so.
This guy wastes his BP for sure.
Catch him though, it's a question.
That is the
Wait,
question.
did you say it to
That's
Cooper?
my question.
No,
No.
he's
Now you're
not.
getting
It's not that bad to look at.
Mawaru
It's
No, I
into the
think
just.
I've
ring
seen
here,
it.
Getting the shots twice.
I can't believe you just
Oh,
barely
my
fucking
goodness.
missed.
I couldn't make it, bro.
Not ready for that one.
No, not at all.
I
Yep,
could not
gunshots
hold
once
it
again.
anymore.
Gonna go ahead and get
Dude,
this.
how do you more than like squatting on top of it?
That
It
was
certainly
almost 5K
can, and
damage.
with
for
a
a
cycle
small
like
moment
this, yeah,
damage.
this is huge.
Ouch.
Oh my goodness,
Wow.
gonna get that 200 EX. Carry
Explode.
that into the next round. They're actually both looking really good on resources so this round started.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can see celestial
That-
damage.
I'm
Wow.
trying to think who has better advantage off of that because both characters are really good 100-meter options here. We're going to see more spend the meter to just try and get an opening, but sometimes they actually have to keep it a little tight. Because, oh, nice!
Oh.
Yeah, just get the anti-assault here. Mario getting a little bit too aggressive.
So
Just a
what's on the
little bit,
docket?
Yeah. Now we're getting full combo into the corner.
And Tsunaru fully loaded here.
Uh-huh.
So,
being able to
Strive's
get
gonna be
those
last,
reloads
right?
every
Yeah.
single time.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a
Last
wait
time.
on that veil off. Gonna be able to punish this so well. Maru's gonna have
Because
no
Strive's their
resources
special
after
baby.
There's
this.
a lot of mind games.
We're gonna see the fight wife again.
You'll see how players go for it there, whether
wait,
it's throw or
veil
throw
off?
crush, but you know, veil
Okay.
off makes a lot of sense on paper, but
I think they
Tsunaru
would have
just one step
killed
ahead.
if they
And then
veiled
just
off.
finish things off with a throw, and again, the offense
Probably.
looking really clean from Tsunaru.
It is. In that first game, you know, Mamoru doing an excellent job of locking down a lot of what the Elven could bring to the table. But now
I actually
that Tsunaru
forget
is
if you
waiting
can
and
bail
finding
off
those
EX
opportunities and
moves
actually
in
bringing the
Under
fight
Night or not.
closer.
Wow.
It's working out.
Whoa.
Yeah, the ADP.
Why can't she act out of her
business
ADP?
here from Outnum is
Don't worry
a little
about
bit
it.
too much for Maru.
Yeah, just a
Dude,
little
I
bit
shoot
too
you.
much. And now you get the reload as well with the
You
throw
must
once again. I was
understand.
expecting it
Oh,
all,
there
but
it
the
is again.
overhead
Dude. are a
to-
part of
oh
that
my
truly
goodness.
awesome
Tsunaru's
part of
so
anime
clean
fighting.
right now.
Dude, she's
Another
dead.
perfect
Every
Dude,
character
she's
character
dead.
is so fucked up.
I mean, the
Damn.
The options
That's kind of a
are
fucking steamroll.
to deal with people. Let's say we're with the cutting stick.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
Mamoru
No
took
punish?
advantage of that as well as they could have.
Yeah,
It certainly could have been
That's
much
me
worse.
punishing
Tried to
DPs,
shield
dude.
their punish, but the spacing and the timing just didn't come out.
My reaction upon the
Wow.
new Siegfried. Wow.
Just pull up full
Goodness,
screen
Tsunaru is
anti-air.
willing to take the
Dude,
fight wherever
Sonara
you
might
are
be
on the
kind
screen.
of fucking goated.
They did the
This is
route
now.
because they were
And
aware
again,
of their
Mario
ground
has a
bounces
wrist,
left.
Does not want to deal with this anymore. The
No.
Roomba
Wow.
gets the pick
Damn.
off. Very nice.
Okay, this is an opportunity for Mamoru to get a
Totally
little bit more
gaming.
damage onto the table, even out the
Those
life
projectiles
differential.
remind me of like
Yeah, switch
2006
sides. Yeah, that
aesthetics.
was really nicely done.
Yeah.
Rolls
Now
through,
what I'm
does
saying.
get the kick, and the counter briefly again.
When did
yeah,
the first Under
Like
Night
shit
come
they-
out,
same
Matt?
exact thing we just saw.
Yeah, the change up's not going to do anything there.
hold on.
Maru out of
It's like the shit they
resources,
put on like
Maru
Hot Topic
closes
shirts or
out.
something.
Yeah, TK ADP does the air shield to try
Aero
to
I don't describe
Remarkable.
not going to be good enough.
No.
Under
not
Night
quite.
Inbirth came out
Alright,
in
like, we gotta do
2012.
If you do
this.
anything against the TK ADP, it's very hard to deal with. They're trying to catch in the air, but not quite the teleport.
No.
Yeah,
Done.
laser though, that will
Wow.
do it. That's why they call Outnum. You know,
Dude,
the
his
jack
headphones
of
are
all
just
trades,
barely
character
reaching,
chefs,
dude.
tools
You
at
see that?
every range.
Yeah.
She certainly
They couldn't
can.
give Bro an extension.
All right, and back right in. I love the way this
Overhead.
Sonaru, again, not afraid to run up, but Mamoru is the one who's going to be able to open up Sonaru first.
Yeah, just
That
regular
was a
buck
sick
60,
micro dash,
but
yeah.
was able to have
Double
some
micro dash.
Hetsnar being a little bit too greedy, but we have the jump over.
And the
not
sleeves
gonna
of
find
Grand
anything
Blue.
here.
No, not quite. All right, just gets with a little bit of jab
He's
on
so
the low.
tired, so EP.
The knockdown and then
might.
the range setup. Yeah,
Like,
block.
oh my
that's a good
goodness.
break. Yeah, that's very, very big. This is going to be a good turnaround in the case of Maru.
It looked away and
Looking
she's
like
dead.
Maru's round here, but Senaru.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
not
dead.
gonna be able to-
Yeah.
I didn't think they'd cash out, but I mean,
All right, with meter, we're gonna take
5k
the
damage.
round, but
Jeez, that was almost 5K.
that was a lot of damage.
That was a
I mean,
lot.
Hill's damage also has been improved in this patch too, so that is a huge thing here. Good start here from.
It reminds me of
Yeah, very confident gameplay that we're seeing now.
Yeah. This is again 3 out of 5, so Senaru up on that.
of the shit they used in Kingdom Hearts 2.
All right.
I don't
Does
describe
catch
it.
one up This time, not that time with the grid break on the side of Sonaru though.
Very unfortunately, you are describing this to a group of people that have not fucking played Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, was.
My fault, gang.
And run up throw. Sometimes
Someone
you just
get me
gotta
how the
do it.
We don't-
projectiles look
we
like
don't
the
look like
aesthetic.
that.
Overhead again, I'm expecting a throw in the mix.
Just
really
like
shortly, 'cause
send
that's
an image of
usually
what you mean.
Sonaru tries to do.
Man,
Maru
he is
does have CS.
PMO.
Oh, catches!
Just a little bit. The spacing, though, I feel like is the most important win out of that.
Oh my
Does get the
goodness,
hit
the
afterwards,
overhead.
too.
Yeah, Senaru trying to dash block to try and mitigate the mix-up incoming from the Roomba, but still this is forced to deal with it here.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mix.
there's another grid break.
Right yet again.
Dead.
Maru
Wow.
getting everything. Gonna be able to take this 2-1 now for Senaru. But that's a great start from Maru, and the way you want it to be, right? Just
Oh,
all
definitely.
your mix-ups landing, that you're good. That's all you need.
Just
I
simply
really
guess
liked in
wrong
that
on
one
every
exchange
50-50.
That it wasn't just like the jab to start a combo, it was the jab to get the spacing to get the combo that you wanted.
All right. Dashbox coming out here, trying for the chase down, but the Hilda movement with the air teleport can be so awkward to tackle.
It is.
And now
Behold my
Grid.
orb.
Yeah, the walk back.
Oh.
Trying to look for like something, green shield or a desperate option here. Good patience.
Not fighting. Yeah, once again,
Gauze
just opening up with
ass.
a low, catching the toes on the side of Eltnum.
Yeah, Moe playing with a lot of confidence right now. Yep, concentrates, secures the next cycle. Now with resources, we're gonna go in again.
Oh my
Again, the
goodness,
low.
every
The
mix
low.
is
I get
landing.
it. You had that higher blocking that direction. You're trying to block every which way, and sometimes you just can't
Oh,
do all the
good.
directions
Okay,
at
we're
once.
cashing out.
That will be another round here for Maru.
I mean, yeah.
So Sonara
Fair
has some
enough.
lives to play with here, but Maru is quickly catching up.
Perfect.
Round starts have not been going Sonara's way at all.
No, it really
Ah, the
hasn't.
double.
Nice.
Yeah.
Clean hit here again. Really throwing off
Maru
Sonara's
is
game.
cooking
It
right
really
now.
is. I mean, Maru is playing so explicitly right now.
Yeah, this is not how Sonara wants his matches to go at all.
Definitely not.
He wants Hilda to finish their turn and then take his own turn here. We are finally now seeing here pressure in the corner. Oh,
There
again!
it is. Yeah.
There we go.
Was anticipating the low and
So
then catches above.
good.
So
Dude,
yeah.
Hastings, holy shit. I just remember about Hastings.
Finding those spaces, but hasn't really been able to find that in the past
Catches
couple
a
Oh,
of
she's
counter
dead.
hit.
Yeah, Celestial
What the
2 gonna be
fuck
doing
is
a
going
lot
on in
more damage
TNS?
with
I
this.
think this might be enough if he wants to. Yeah.
Freaks.
Yeah, go ahead and secure the round. Speaking of damage, good lord, these two
Yeah.
games pump damage.
You cannot give these characters another chance. You cannot give Hilda another opportunity to try and mix you up. As Roomba protects the
Attack
throw tech
those,
here,
but
gives
still
you
plus frames,
another
okay.
chance to go
Oh my
mix, but
god,
we
the
finally
grid.
see Snare block the mix. I feel
Yes.
like that's like the first
Wow.
time. Oh, yeah.
No, good.
Yeah,
That's
2J.
very
Win the
big.
cycle.
A really nice starter here. Good damage. Okay, Maru, how's he gonna get out of the corner? The stare down the patience. There it is.
Oh.
That's gonna be caught.
Wow.
Yeah, that's gonna. This is a very big
Little
advantage
chunk
for
right there,
Sonara.
dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Celestial 2
Keep
for
the damage.
I'm going to
dead?
say a few
No way, no
sentences,
way,
and
no.
I'm gonna have to
Okay, not
ask
quite.
whether or not you agree.
I
1,000
agree.
monkeys on a
Maybe
typewriter
we
with
do our
infinite
Louis
time to
Vuitton.
write
Okay, one more hit
Shakespeare.
here.
One
Again,
punch in
there
the
it
slots
is,
in
the
30
throw.
seconds could do a sin combo.
And
And
that is
Naru.
securing
All right,
the
can the
spot
monkey
in
DP?
Grand Finals.
The
I
pop
think
off.
probably.
The energy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Learn your combos.
Unstoppable offense.
And the sportsmanship.
Yeah.
All right, let me show the class what I mean. The aesthetic.
Mario playing it up. That's
Alright,
got to
let's
be a
see
tough loss,
aesthetic.
Mario. But he's
Yes.
not out yet, as it's going to be.
It's so spiky, curvy.
Yeah.
What?
That was
Huge,
so-
huge W for Sonara.
That really was. And I mean, it looked
No,
like
I gotta-
Maru was gaining
gotta look
footing
at
again.
screen.
Yeah.
Really, like
Yeah,
just a mix of
I
forbidden,
get
like
it.
you had pointed
Yeah.
out. For
You
a
get it?
round.
Like, look at this.
Yeah, I get
Look at
it.
the cards here.
Yeah, I
Sonara
get
wasn't
it.
blocking a
Fine, it's
particular
not Bubble
combo
Guy.
shield at all. He was just
Axel,
getting hit every single
I-
time.
Usually a little move
It's a
guy.
coincidence at all that the first
Even his
time
weapons are all
Sonara
spiky like
blocked the
that.
mix, he like immediately ran over Mario to clutch.
Yeah, and
Sykes.
I mean, that combo
not
was,
really a
I
good
think it
one.
ended at 5.5k.
Game's from like
It's
fucking
so much
20
damage.
years
When
ago.
you-
Bail off finds when you yelled them and you're in Celestial. It's a ton of
When
damage.
did
Wait,
Kingdom
that's the
Hearts
guy
2
from
come
so
out?
Smash,
much
right?
damage,
And,
but
Sonara was ready for it too. He hesitated a couple times at pressure, so he's just trying to be
I think
like,
so.
"Alright, you gonna bail off? You gonna bail
Holy
off?" And,
fuck, Kingdom
like,
Hearts
when he
2
did, it's
came
like,
out back in
got a
2005.
Christmas present.
you sure did, and that Christmas present was for
missing a
security
fight
in
here.
Grand Finals for sure, which means we have 3
Jesus
players left to fight
Christ.
out
Only
for
3.
that.
Oh.
I know, for that other spot. So, like you said, Maru
Whoa.
waiting in that losers finals,
Yes.
where we're going to find
Anyways,
out.
yeah, it's the
from our
aesthetic.
losers
That's
semi
all I think
if
about.
I see.
Defiant or Big Black
It makes
is the
sense.
one going to face them.
Yeah, there's so many good players here now just fighting it out again in our top 4, and I think any of them could be that place.
When did the first one come out?
I love
2002.
the camera. I love the energy. Love everything. So we
When
When
again,
did
have to
Kate's
get the
2
vote.
come out? 5? It is 20. I was joking about 20 years ago.
Yeah,
dude.
we should give it over.
Push-ups.
I know,
Super
push-ups,
fucking
that was so
and
bad.
super
So
fucking
head on over to
suddenly is so old.
arcsystemworks.com/AWT.
I'm so old.
Vote for
Why
the
did
player
we-
Chat, don't tell me how old
deserves to be
SA2 is. I might
winner of the
explode
day.
and
So
die.
we've had some incredible play, and this
Could be one of
this
these
is
two.
Sonic
honestly.
Adventure
Oh my
2.
God,
Could be
I-
either of these
Slut,
two.
put your
I feel
belly
like no
away.
matter what, this is going to be a heartbreaker. It really
Absolutely.
is. So yeah, we've got Defiant and Big Black from the US.
Oh my
22 and
fucking god,
25
I'm so sorry, Super.
characters. Possibly
Don't say it.
someone
I
on
already
the
know.
side of Defiant.
I have
Kira,
3 of the.
of course,
I have
on
3
the
copies
side of
next to
Big
me.
Black.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to come out here from Defiant, but it is unfortunate, like we were mentioning before during the break, that we got
Super,
the 2
I'm so
last remaining
sorry.
American
I just
players
want to go hang out the
but,
mall.
Yeah, they got
Ugh.
knocked out fair and square and
What
stuff. That we had
mall?
to see one of these players.
Dude,
Yes,
the-
yeah, there's just-
we killed
I feel
goth
like the
culture.
fact that no matter how you played it, this was
What?
inevitable at some
Yeah.
point.
Goth culture is
I
not
did hear
dead.
the
You just
settle
simply
into the
have not
Uzuki, though.
adapted.
So that, and that
No,
honestly
dude, I
has
don't
been
want to
really
adapt.
Then
effective.
again,
Going really well. Yeah,
goth
I mean,
culture has
no
kind
one
of
has really
been
shown that they've,
co-opted by
been able to
Discord
handle that very
kittens.
well.
I know, and I
So,
can't stand
It
it.
makes a lot of sense for
Azuki.
Defy to bring
Aren't
in
you
Uzuki again
also a
here.
Discord
so we're
kitten?
off to
Huh?
the races. This is loser semi, so this is 2 out of
What?
3 again. We're
Yes.
slowing it down before we go
My
back
Discord
to
kitty's
these
right
round fives.
here.
We have
What?
Defiant
What the hell?
on a really
Huh?
good start here against Big Black in the corner here.
I'm
Puts
talking to you,
poison.
Snookums.
Now these
What?
two, of course, have fought each other very
No,
frequently. They know
no,
the mind games. They know
no,
it's being
not on
played.
What are you
I'm
on
sure Big Black
about?
has probably played
On
against
Not on
stream.
Uzuki at some point.
Not on stream,
but
my server
right
muted
now,
him.
Defiant is playing
Oh.
with a lot of confidence.
Yeah, Defiant just pretty easily winning that first cycle.
Dude, it's so.
I'm gonna keep yapping and yapping and yapping, dude. Everyone know my love.
Need to get their turn more and
Okay.
Dude, I had the message hyped up and ready for you, dude.
Oh, not gonna
What?
matter here, the Dolphin. Very,
Dude, he has
very
Celestial.
good move.
This is really good stuff. The bomb is out
Dude,
too.
he's so blue.
Yeah, you have to be very careful. The chain shifting. Yeah,
Rolls
Look at
the
this
bomb
Uzuki.
and gets a throw. Very
Wow.
nice here from
That's a
Big
good
Black.
setup.
Oh,
Oh, but a low is going to take away
My
that
beloved
one
button.
of the spider web that we had briefly. The throw does come out for Big Black, pushes in the corner. We get another throw once again.
Hit it with
One
the
spider web
Vakala
throw,
fucking,
another throw, and
laid it on.
5H.
Gets we saw that setup attempted
Okay.
against Kyo. It
We
also
did.
worked. So we're seeing again here the web lay into the EX command.
Dude, she gets the homunculus off. She wins.
CBO.
Oh no!
Oh,
No way!
that's big.
Okay,
But
yeah.
the grid break
Okay,
grab.
well.
It still works out, but I'm very nervous
Cool.
when I see that kind of drop here.
No, at that level, at this point in the tournament, absolutely.
Wow.
Nice pickup here from Defiant. A lot of resources. I guess that EX
Yeah.
Ender puts the poison down. Big
I think I
combo.
just had a
Yeah,
fucking
using that
stroke.
Spear Ender to go ahead
That
and
drills
finish it. We
are
got Poison
2C?
up next,
Or which one
so
is that one
that's
again?
really,
2C
really
and grounded
big.
6.
It does still win the cycle though for Big Black here, so
Yeah, interesting.
has a chance.
Just realized red is the
Defiant just
only
dumping
color
everything.
in the alphabet
Yup.
that got the same
Alright,
number
presses
of letters
immediately
and
off the
numbers.
Dolphin.
What?
That
What?
move is minus, but it's uncharacteristic, very
Don't worry
not very
about it.
minus considering how strong of a move it is. So it can be a weird fight.
Four?
Also, Dolphin,
Saying shit.
also a very strong bar option. So here, Defiance has meter if they need it.
Beth?
Yep.
Bomb?
Enough to kill with a jab. The
Bomb?
bomb.
Bomb?
Yeah.
Reckon that's got a
Damn.
lot of distance.
What
She
if
said
the-
the
Oh,
homunculus.
To get out of
We
the
all-
combo, though, for
We
Defiant.
all had just
Still
the
in the corner. Doesn't
been
get
so
hit
cool,
by the
though.
skeleton. The throw
Grab?
doesn't come
Yeah.
out. This web is set up now.
Hit him
Really?
in the
Defiant's
here
gotta hold
for-
this
Walk
shit
up grab.
and undergo the fucking
Nice.
fucked up Byakuya mix.
Oh wow, I was joking with the walk up grab, but I mean, it works
I'm
for me, I
very
guess.
impressed with Big Black's patience. I know we talked
Clearly,
about it earlier, but it's
You're
really
a top
shining
level
right
player,
now.
Super.
He's
I am.
looking to
That's
try
why you
and,
lose all the
know,
time.
See how Defiant hangs himself on the turn.
Imagine if
think
I
he's just
slept.
down to get his turn the good old-fashioned way.
Why do you have Celestial already?
Overextend and like we're looking
Got
at this
bored.
round right now, looking very good here.
Yeah, all of the meter and all.
Don't know
of the
50 and I
good
just
favor
blow up my
Big
hat.
Black right now,
What?
sitting in Celestial. For
I need to
quite
quit
some time.
talking,
Going to be
dude.
able to take the next cycle as well.
Yes.
Are you streaming?
Okay, building up these throws.
What?
That grid lead.
Oh, the
Quickly
bomb is here.
advancing.
Got to be aware.
Oh,
does manage
retro
to block
streaming.
it
Hold
out.
on.
Okay, the
Holy
grid throws are
shit.
keeping in the corner.
Is Albino still
So
alive?
far, yeah, Defiant's not really found
Probably not.
anything here. Letting it rip with Totsugeki
my
and
God.
So many
Totsugeki, but
Totsugekis.
Is this Burning Desires?
Oh, gets caught by the bunny.
yeah, huge
Dude,
punish on the
the
stand
bunny.
here from Defiant.
Okay, in the
Dad?
corner.
Okay, one more setup.
Poison.
Set up.
Is out.
The press though.
Yeah, this is a
Hold
big
on,
chance
chat.
for Big Black with 200
with
meter.
Ilex.
With bated breath. One last setup.
Ah.
Spends the 100.
Now he's just taking the.
Okay, there's the
drop,
CBO.
grass.
I think it's enough with Ilex. Yeah.
Ah.
All
I
right.
apologize.
Big Black should have this.
Obviously, it's 1 health,
It
right?
is- I'm holding my breath. You never know until you see the end screen.
We're at 4K damage.
That is,
Really.
He
okay.
does take the
Ooh,
round.
5K.
Oh, that sigh of relief,
Yeah,
too.
and the game. Yeah, I mean, if that did not kill, that was a
You think
lot
they've
of
watched
resources
JJK?
sacrificed for that hit,
It
but
was.
Big
Sorry,
Black does pull
irrelevant.
ahead 1-0 again. This is 2 out of 3, so
You think they've watched
only
Deadpool?
need one more here, and he's looking
Why are
very
you
well
saying
prepared
words?
so far. This Uzuki.
It is. Oh my goodness, that fight for the
my
first Vorpal
goodness.
cycle
Yeah.
was so intense. You could see them both concentrating.
Yeah, bro.
Jeez.
You good?
Oh,
Wow.
the trade.
No.
Not going to give anyone a
I
combo
see.
here, but it does give a little bit of tempo advantage to Uzuki. But TR and
Man.
Emma get in the corner.
Cut my big toenail.
Big Black is really respecting
Yeah.
these Totsugekis. Like he's
Yes,
he's
yes,
I'm
just
just
down
talking,
to-
bro. They're just
Oh,
kind of
nice.
smashing each
Yeah,
other.
went in for the-
They are.
Yeah, with a cross up, jump out of the corner, able to take advantage.
He
Now the
shot
grab
it
like
grab
my-
this round.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
and the grab too.
It's a cycle
The
here.
poison's going
kind
kind of crazy right now, actually.
Crazy.
The bomb?
Totsugeki, and then
Bomb.
yeah, the EX cancel.
Bomb beyond sanity.
Going
Dude,
for pressure
puddle?
again.
Puddle.
Big Black just down back in it.
Yeah,
Seeing
again,
actual
that
proper
handshake
puddle
is
usage was
strong,
kind of
yeah.
crazy though.
Can't take too many more of these throws.
So just from the
Yeah,
corner.
once again,
Oh,
yeah.
GG's.
When you have to be
The
really
four,
aware
You just,
when
like-
the
Bunny is
the
out,
the
that you can
almost
be on the other
2.5k
side, you just
damage
gotta keep
grab
blocking.
Don't worry
Sure.
about it.
Oh,
because the bunny hit him
Oh.
while he was
great
in the
round
hat.
start here for Defiant.
Wow.
This is excellent. This is the strongest
Damn.
round start that we've seen in quite some time here. It's a
Really?
big combo too.
That
Yeah,
was
switching
a lot
the
of
bomb
damage.
forward, just creating
What?
space, making sure that you let him know that
They
it's
both
fine
got
right
it?
now.
Huge hit here again for Defiant.
Hold on.
How is Defiant going to tie
Mine's
it up?
Okay.
cooking.
It
Uh-oh,
might.
the bunny
Okay,
is here.
Bunny doesn't work
That
out
seems
that
like the
time.
strongest one.
Patience coming out for Big Black. Does have
Yeah.
CS, but I mean, he's just looking
Probably
for
to
some
cycle
kind
through.
of 2v dash,
Get it, huh?
Yeah.
Doesn't find a hit though.
No, it
Cannonball.
does not.
Ah, yeah,
Oh!
saw the shield. Tried to do something about it, I think,
Nice.
but I mean, didn't want to get
Good.
punished there.
Wow.
But couldn't
No,
find
that
anything,
is-
and that will be, I think. Yes. Oh no!
What?
Oh, what? a
What?
Defiant. This is going to be a huge opportunity for Big Black is taking advantage of it. All
Yeah,
this
sure.
Where's,
Surely,
where's the
uh,
life bar?
Defiant back into the corner.
Can Big
Surely.
Black do this? Big Black on the
It's
Makes
pixel.
it back.
Alright, look it up.
Your
Look at
Byakuya.
Buck.
Throw to
No.
left. You have enough
Yeah.
meter. We're going to see it again.
Oh my goodness. This could be huge. He needs a sneeze to kill him, but Big Black could get this
EXP,
attack on the
come on.
throw.
What
And
attack?
there it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
That'd been fucking crazy though.
And he
Huge
made it
clutch
back.
attack from Defiant to tie it
Yeah.
up.
Just a little bit.
1-1, right back into it.
You saw Defiant almost
is
just like,
the final
like,
game
oh
of
shit,
our
that was
losers'
close.
The winner of this will be fighting against Mawaru in that losers
so
finals.
fucked up.
Nice start here from Defiant. Here comes the pressure. We're gonna win cycle.
All right, tech on the throw. Immediate tech, too. Was so ready for it.
Yeah, that chain shift. Not giving
Gaming.
Defiant much here, so
No.
I think Big Black's very happy for this hit. At that
Definitely.
100.
All right, just keep pushing into
Yeah,
the corner.
takes the
Just keep it
knockdown
there.
fail
Yeah.
off though, coming out from Defiant. Here comes Defiant.
Burst.
But what attack from Big Black?
Yeah.
Back in the corner you go. Here we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, all that space that you gained from the VO, you've lost now.
The throws.
Dude.
Look at that TRM or something.
Gameplay.
You're not-
What in here?
Oh my goodness. All right, still pressured into the corner, taking their time.
Yeah, the Rekka CS, the classic here from Big Black. Always awkward when there's a bit of that gap. And now Big Black on match point here. Oh, just
Oh,
the tip of the
wow.
dash B!
What an opener, too. So strong. Big Black, when he wants to come in swinging,
Oh, no.
absolutely does.
Yeah, that is not how Defiant wants this to start. We have the cocoon.
No, this is big. You got to make sure you take your path carefully. Just
Looking
stare
to
at each
stare
other.
down. Like,
oh,
is it
no.
fail off? Is it roll? He
What is
knows
it going to
goodness.
be?
Big Black knows Defiant does not want to be here. There's a grid thrust. Okay. And Defiant just like that has
Dash.
created a good amount of space.
Yes, really, really has. Taking the cycle once again.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Dolphin.
This is a big combo to Defiant
Okay.
able to sort of claw their way back into this one.
Uh-oh.
Gets the
Oh,
throw, though.
hole.
But pushing into the corner as far as physically possible. Big Black wants you locked down there. Attack once again on the throw. They're really aware of when they want to go for that, but now Defiant.
Yeah, finds Big Black
Okay.
pressing something. And now he's actually able to take the likely pull ahead here a little bit here.
Yeah. All right.
But Big Black again not switching.
Text
Whoa, what a
once
fast
again.
deck.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're again really aware. Not that time though. Pushing once again.
roll gets
is
punished.
caught. This is big.
It should be as long as it doesn't drop it. Yes, he did.
Damn.
Super save. There we go.
Into the hole you go.
3 buttons. Not
Forced.
one another miss out from before. And that.
I'm so fucking curious
two.
why bro was
That's
crashing
it.
in
All
earlier
those
though.
players in there, like,
Yeah.
they don't want Ed to fight stop.
I
They
just-
want the run to
why
end
did he
here, but
snap
that
like
was
that?
to Big Black. No pop-up or anything, just looking towards the next step.
You have to when you know what you're facing like this. You just, whew, boy.
Well, I think an incredible run. Amazing. Yeah, applause from the crowd.
Yeah.
Because
that was
Defiance run, bringing out the Uzuki here in ARC World Tour Finals. What a run.
completely unexpected.
Yeah.
But so glad that we got to see that because, I mean, it's just a treat to see what the character has become since her release.
No, absolutely. What a set.
It really, I mean, It's so hard to put into words, like
was
how
cooking.
much everybody has fought to be here. And then when
Yes.
you're seeing it, you can imagine over the course of months what you expected. And it's certainly not this.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
but in my wildest dreams, could I have not expected such a fantastic top 8?
I'm
so
sorry,
far.
did I just hear
No
cough?
rest for Big Black as he is
Huh?
jumping straight into this losers finals versus Mawaru. So we only have again 3 players left. We're getting close to the end now.
Hilda,
believe
Byakuya,
it,
3
yeah.
out of 5s the
and
whole way
Elton.
through for the rest of this.
Yeah, looking at that to just Maru versus Big Black. Again, not expecting anything out of the ordinary character-wise for these two, but my goodness, I don't know what to expect. I just don't.
I'm just so impressed again by how calm and collected Big Black's been staying throughout this. This is the
Yes.
World Tour Finals, and
It
he's
is.
still looking like it's a local. You know, it's he was not bothered at all
No.
by Defiant. Was not bothered at all by any of his opponents so far in this top 8, and so he's here now facing Maru, the last American representative here. We've got against Inaru, the Evo champion, on deck
Yes.
in Grands.
In Grands, yeah, waiting for this, but
So both these players only one step
All right.
away.
Will the
and no
Hilda
slouch
cook
on
and get the
either
run
of them.
back,
I mean,
or
they've all
will
been
we
practicing
have?
incredibly hard. Anytime you go down into the players' lounge, you see them playing.
Actually,
you see
no, I
them
don't
testing
think they've
stuff out. They're
played
all
yet.
talking to each other. They've all been playing on the casual setups as well. Kamone himself playing some of the players
Oh, yeah.
yesterday as well. It was very cool to see.
I love that the players have the opportunity to play him in the booths.
Yes.
We're here.
We are
Losers
here.
finals. They're locking into their characters. Oh man.
All right,
This is
get the
crazy.
fist bump. We're going
Yeah.
into it.
Here we go. Losers finals. Mawaru versus Big Black.
Oh boy.
Right off the bat, the offense here from Mawaru doesn't find anything off of the empty low.
No,
So
but
Big
again,
Black,
yeah, that patience from Big Black, the thing we've been seeing and talking about the entire time, been looking really good already, building up a ton of grid.
Oh, again, the jab, anti-air. We've seen him do it a couple times. Sometimes I'm like, is that a fluke? Is it not? No, that time.
I don't think
He's
so.
so
This is
ready
looking
for it.
great, yeah.
But
Nice
the
block
shield.
though.
It's called a
Yeah.
bar.
Follow-up.
Nicely done on the side of Maru. This is a great exchange. It's a good back and forth so far.
Here comes Maru with trying to go for the mix here. Nice, yes, shields the second hit off the high. The critical punish here for Big Black. It's going
This
to take
is
back the
really
cycle.
good. Yeah. Get the cycle, and you're
Spend
going to get the
meter.
setup with all of those webs. This is going to be a little bit harder
The
for Maru to
challenge,
get
wake
it.
up 2A.
I say it's going to be harder, and then it's just like, what if I just 2A'd?
Yeah, we saw Kyo do that as well versus Big Black.
Yes.
And now, just like that, Mawaru trying to turn the tables. Goes for the mix. Nice block in the low here from Big Black. Has CS, though. Can do something, but
Oh,
the
gets hit
danger!
with a Roomba. Oh my goodness, was trying to anticipate something else that is
Yeah, it's
going
gonna be
to
it.
lose the round because of it.
Yeah, I think Mawaru's going to feel good about that. No CS usage either. Big Black just believing in that throw attempt. Because the thing is, when you have it set, when you have the EX Roomba set down, if you go for the throw there and they tech it, you still get your turn, right? So it makes a lot of sense to believe that throw is coming there. But
Yes.
Mawaru just one step ahead, says that's not a can setup. That's interaction. It's a green shield.
All right.
Nice!
Yeah.
Tries to dismantle, but
Oh
at the
my
end of the day, Mawaru
goodness.
still gets a throw. A little bit
Hilda's
too far.
cooking.
Just a little bit. Okay, yeah,
Big dash C.
that dash C was really huge. It's going to take the
That dash
corner
C is
back. This
so
is
much
exactly what
range.
Big Black wanted to do. Going to go ahead, most likely spend the meter and get the setup as well. Yep, there it is. With those web sets, taking the cycle back for himself.
Yeah, and again, the 2-2 to just enforce Meaty there. Says you're not going to match it again, but very
Yeah,
nice.
right into the web once again. Throw
See.
back into the corner.
Yep.
Building up so much meter once
Going
again.
back into it.
Hey.
What's it going to be here?
Ooh.
Yep.
Uh,
The nice thing about that is that
got
we'll
hit
also
by
take
the
the
low.
roll. And Byakuya,
Damn.
Big Black.
That's
But
death.
take
And he
this
gets to
round. Here we
save the
go.
meter.
Okay.
Very strong finisher there. Just like really never allowed Maru the opportunity to do anything else.
Very timid round start here from both players. But Mawaru gonna spend
Oh.
meter.
Oh, dash
Force
is-
the situation.
Ooh.
That is the name of the game here as Hilda in this
Yes.
version.
Yes, it really is. I was very afraid.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness. I'll come back to
Byakuya,
this
yeah.
later. But this is
Byakuya
a good
moment.
setup for Big Black now. A giant opportunity, especially to get the position that he wants
Yeah.
on
Alright.
screen, gets the
Hey,
setup as
hey,
well.
hey.
Yeah, it's important to recognize if Hilda goes for the assault for the mix-up without the cover of
Oh.
projectile or something, that there is a risk there, and Big Black is really good at calling out. EX Rain
Oh.
tries to call something out, but yeah, the EX Rain hitting everywhere there. Good damage, too.
Yeah,
so you
very,
do
very
not
good.
want to get hit by this move. So
Rooting
that's
against
very
this
rough for Big
Byakuya
Black.
with
In the
my
corner, trying to get
entire
out,
being.
does not twitch.
No, great blocking. That setup has been tripping up a lot of people today. Big Black not phased.
All right, just get Vorpal, but it's Byakuya, so your options here with CS are a bit limited, but does, yeah, just jump out of the corner.
Oh.
And
Second
Maru,
time.
yeah, unable to confirm that.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
there's a confirm
Yeah,
though.
that does go over the low, so great low crush again from Walu. We've seen him pull that a couple times now to great effect. So Mix gets blocked.
Nice.
Yeah, again, the
But-
blocking
yeah,
on
here it
the side
comes.
of Big Black.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh.
The CS though. Yeah, Big Black just getting out of the corner now.
That CS
Turn the
was
tables,
important.
And Maru not twitching
Not-
at all.
No, not budging a single inch. This is, all right, gotta be
Here
careful of the
comes.
Roomba. What's the Mix? Okay, coming in. Good blocking on the side. Big Black.
Huge.
Wow, yeah, the
It's
EX
huge.
record
If he
coming
wants
in
more,
though.
he gets yes, he will.
All right. Is he gonna
Gonna
spend the
keep this
100
combo
for the
going.
Yoki
Yeah.
Get the
here?
setup here as well.
I think if he can end this fast enough, he might have a chance at Vorpal. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Oh, just a
the
jab.
breath.
Oh,
Nice.
Incredible.
2A. He says, let's go 2A. We're doing it.
I'm rooting against this
Again,
Byakuya
yeah,
with my
Big Black
entire
getting a
being.
little bit
I'm
ahead of
so
himself there. I
fucking
think he
sorry.
was
It's
excited
Big
about the
Black.
opportunity to drop that win CS from the web draining
But
grid,
Mawaru's kind of goated.
Too many things going on. Mawaru just dedicating
won the
himself to
first
pressure.
game.
Here comes Big Black on the offense in this next round. Catches.
Yeah, this is a good start for Big Black. Setting up in this corner now. Gonna be able to build just enough meter to get a setup if he wants it. Oh, did have a recovery there.
There's the
Even
low.
make
We've
it
seen
into
him go
BB
for it
tag.
a
That
couple
is
times
true.
throughout the day, and I think that's maybe the first one that's actually worked.
Okay.
Dive kick and a teleport to keep yourself safe. A lot of tricky stuff here. Yeah, there's
Wow.
the stagger. No confirm though.
No, not all.
Maru. Yeah, doing a lot of stuff, showing off a lot here, but has not.
I've
really
never
been able to work
seen
on
a
this
Hilda player
life
be as
deficit.
active
No, it feels
as
like Maru
Mawaru.
is in control,
Oh.
but the life deficit
Yeah.
definitely speaks otherwise. One throw coming in, grid break into the
Ooh.
throw once again. Big Black
Yeah,
just
Big Black
finds
just
the
knew there.
perfect
That's crazy.
opportunities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Maru spending
Alright,
it to just
in.
keep the spider standing still here. Comes the gloom into mix up. Yeah, there's the overhead.
Mix.
Maru's
Oh my
been
goodness.
waiting for that one. He's been going low a lot, and Big Black's been actually really good at blocking this mix.
I
Yes,
feel like
very,
most
very
Hildas
good.
I watch
Okay.
mainly go for the
Blocking
zoning
once
game
again.
rather
Yeah,
than
and
the
there's Same thing that we saw that worked so well from in the previous
Like,
game.
Yeah,
mix
Hilda's
between
normals are
and
they
very
very,
makeup
not
focused.
very, but they're kind of on the weirder side. in the
Oh,
sense
is that
like,
grapple-
It's a little
oh,
bit
what
harder
the
for her to
fuck?
vary up
Yeah.
her pressure, so we're seeing Big Black use 2-3-60 really well in this matchup, but right now it's
Under
not gonna
Knight's
matter
kind of a
because
strike
Maru,
throw
off
game,
to the
so
races,
everyone's
tried to open up,
grappler
does
if
not
you think
find the
about
low
it.
yet again, has chain shift though.
Yes. Okay.
Finds the hit, but
Oh no,
yeah,
but on the
committed to-
follow-up, the tech on the
yeah.
throw as well.
There's the
Oh
high
my
though, so
goodness.
That's gonna be enough.
Yes,
Yeah.
there it is. All right,
And
one away
Mawaru.
from securing out the second game for
Oh,
Mawaru.
wow.
Start 2-2.
Yeah,
He picked
very,
those up.
very good opener.
Because the thing is, limited options from Byakuya at those ranges.
Orb.
Maru.
I like the
It's a
empty
good
jump there,
reward.
just to try to create a little bit of visual confusion. Not really sure what is coming out here. Maru really aware that that combo that's been working on so many other people is not working on Big Black.
Yeah. Byakuya try. Yeah, catches
Wow.
2-2C and CS to confirm from full screen.
Wow, that 6C
Very
so
nice.
great.
Oh,
It's called
no
Abare.
way!
Oh my goodness, this is a big catch on the side of Mawaru. Trying to make sure that they can close this out.
The
Oh,
There
he's
it is.
dead.
The mix is working.
Do we have this? Big Black, is this it for Big Black? EX Rain for the meter dump.
Oh.
One more. Big Black has more chance at
Okay.
the low.
It doesn't matter,
These
but I think he could have
lows,
killed
just little
earlier.
doo-doos.
Yeah. Was a little worried from Maru in the beginning of the set here, as the mix was not working, but you know, it's only a matter of time. It is.
Yes.
We are rolling the dice here. And again, Maru on the offense.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
huge assault.
That is very, very big for Mawaru, especially at the start of this third game, one away.
Big Black, a bit of a pinch here now. And yeah, Hilda, you do not want to
Just
see Hilda
barely
change it
standing
because that
outside
just gives
the
her more meter,
range.
that gives her more access to forcing the situation now. But Big Black,
Oh!
yeah, fail
Good
off. Speaking of
here.
which, here it comes.
Yeah, there's the room
You
to the
still have
tech
to
on the
block
throw.
this. There's the mix.
Oh.
Blocks the cross and blow.
Goodness. Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
much
scary
grid.
though.
So much grid. Are you going to
Nice.
be able to do anything with it, though, is the question, because Mawaru has been incredibly oppressive this entire time. Pushing Big Black into the corner.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no, not going to be able to use that at all. Can't even cash
Can't
out
win
on
cycle
this.
here,
Big Black,
unfortunately.
he does conserve cycle here, but just so much going to waste in terms of resources here. Maru does not care.
Nope.
Again, it's going to be another one. Yeah,
And
there's
there's
the
the
Oh.
aim.
overhead again. Yeah, Maru's mix is
The
so
mix.
impressive. He's been changing things up round after round, second after second, and it's really catching Big Black off guard.
Oh, the skewer.
It's such a simple mix too, but
Pressure
it's
here.
working
Maru
so
just trying
well.
to keep the spider out again, looking fish for anything he can find.
It's high-low
Cannonball again.
throw.
The confidence
is
from
all
Maru.
it is.
And yeah, that 2-6 punish. Move is pretty fast for the distance. Catches the air hit and
Welcome back,
immediately
Super.
confirms it.
I've
Nice stuff here from
been
Big
here.
Black.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this
Half
is
meter.
good.
Hilda's been cooking.
Non-verbal.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh
Happened
no!
That's
Certainly
not
not what he
good.
wanted there.
No,
I've just been
definitely
enjoying my
not.
coffee and
She
Oh,
tries
gets
to take
caught.
me out. That's the second
No.
time. Yeah, EX Rain. That's going to cost him a lot here. He had a huge
Alright,
life
in
lead,
the
but now
corner.
just like that.
Oh
called
my
out the low
goodness, what the
again.
fuck?
Dive kick coming out from Maru.
Honestly, that could have been the move that cost him the
Yeah,
game.
I mean, yeah, because there's going to be one more mix coming up here. If he does not block this mix, it's
I just
over.
think
I think.
I
Oh.
can't stop
Does
He
not
does
block
not
the
block
mix.
it.
Yeah, building up
I would
all of his
enjoy this
speed doesn't
more,
even-
He
right?
has EX on deck. I mean, either
Yes.
there's the rain to finish off
Would've
this tons of
enjoyed
damage,
more
and
for
yeah.
it.
Wow.
If I'm just not
3-0
thinking
from
about
Maru.
Kingdom Hearts 2
Dominant
aesthetic from
performance.
Hilda.
Incredibly dominant performance. My
I'm just
goodness.
thinking back to when I was a kid, dude. I'm just getting thrown back over and over.
Locked into grand finals.
Snap back to
Who
reality.
would have thought?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was happy.
Oh my goodness, that what a losers finals, but such a dominant and dominating performance from Mawaru.
It has been a crazy journey throughout the World Tour and
It
throughout this
has.
top
I do
eight,
not
but now
enjoy
we
her
are
contacts
finally
at all.
coming to our grand finals.
We are coming to our grand
stare into your soul.
finals. Sonaru versus Mawaru.
What's that dude that like does
Unbelievable
videos outside
stuff.
next to a
If you
trail?
think
Like,
that any of the
breathe
players
in
we've seen today deserve
and
to
starts
be the
talking.
PlayStation Player of the day, make sure that you
you
go
know,
to
talking about he
PlayStation
explodes some lady with
Player
his
of the Day
vision.
No, I know exactly what you're
and vote
talking
for
about.
them.
I know
Please
exactly
vote
what
for
you're
them
talking about.
because
If
these players have
only
worked
because there's
so
at least
hard to get to where
one
they are, no matter where they fell out in
duet
this top
some
8.
guy did where it's
And we're
like
not
breathe
done, 'cause
in
we have
and
two
Yeah, I just
their thing just keeps getting redder.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have the easy
my students are all
super
idiots.
dominant.
What?
Crushed Mawaru in winners finals.
Yes.
But Mawaru has one more run to go, one more set. He's got to reset it 3-5, so it's going to be
More Hilda
6 games
gameplay?
for him. He's got to
Yeah.
win here.
6 games, but he's been
It's a
looking
comeback
confident, and he's been
winners
looking
final.
like,
Holy
honestly,
shit.
once he gets hits and the way that he's been adapting has been so good and so much
Yeah.
growth that we've seen throughout today. And there it is, that beautiful trophy. They are
The
sitting
trophy
there,
being a 3D
getting
printed
set up,
dildo.
Huh?
just about ready to go.
Huh?
Yeah, very excited for this one.
Actually, that'd be really funny if the trophy was like a fucked up misprint,
I mean,
and they just
he
like
can't
sent it
understand.
anyways. They
It
didn't
was
like
a
reprint it.
very convincing set between him and Maru.
Like we ran out of
It
filament,
was.
right?
I
So
certainly
and then
gotta
like
go
it
up to Maru to
twisted
try and change things up
last
here.
night, and no one looked at it.
Yeah, I mean, because Sonaru really, like you said, went in, did the
Sorry.
game plan, and went in for a lot of lows with the whips, was able to open up. When that wasn't working, was so willing
doesn't
to
even have
run
like the
up on
name on it. It
Hilda,
just has like
bring the game close
the
to her, where
placement
she,
name,
you
just
know,
say
doesn't
gem
have
right there,
as
no
many
reason.
tools. But we did see more of those like
Congratulations,
the 2-2 jabs
Sejam,
coming
for
out from
winning.
Mawaru.
It has a
Or
code
overnight.
like
They
printed
close
into
up,
it,
so
but
that's
it's like
something that
fucked
Sonaru
up.
has to keep in mind.
Yeah, I mean, he was showing a lot of stuff in that losers finals.
They're
Like,
not
he's
using the
willing to scrap
Chipotle
through and
buns.
throw down.
True.
He's making a lot of, you know, really great sharp.
I've only had Chipotle like 3 times.
Yes.
Oh,
And I think that's what he's going to
Super,
do here against
Super, did I not get you?
because,
Did I not give
yeah,
you my fucking
Sonaru plays
Chipotle
fast.
button?
He plays, you know, he plays loose
I
with
don't
it.
think
He's willing to just try and run you over on offense and not give you the time to think sometimes.
I got 2 of
At
them.
the same time, though, like, yeah,
From
he's
other
a
people.
predator. We saw. I'm still thinking about hunting that Veil off, like.
There you
that last
go.
time.
Oh yeah, that was so good.
You're a really good player, and I had
He's
lots
gotta
of
be
fun.
careful.
Any tips?
That being said, though, I mean, we have the Hilda, we have some crazy
Dude, why did he
tools.
crash out
Please
so
don't
hard?
characters.
I was about to lose my mind.
For what
But-
purpose?
You at home here in the
Well, which
audience,
crush out?
are you ready
Oh,
for
dear,
Under Night
alright.
in Birth 2 Grand Finals?
Grand Finals
Let's
gaming.
go!
Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Sorry.
Both these players taking just a
Dude,
moment.
he's so wet too.
One last
I'm
moment
also
of
not
peace
paying
before we
attention,
just
but that's
enter
very
into the
exclusive because I'm
violent zone
having
now.
to
Here we
like
go.
do stupid fucking work for
we
a
go.
project I'm doing. Where I'm the only guy doing like any form
And
of
right off the
Oh
start,
my
Sonaru-
goodness, Sonaru is so ready to not.
any form of
Does
actual
not get the
work.
whip connect though, but it doesn't matter. That was such a statement to make in
Ever
that
told
first
you I
round.
really love
The
cinnamon?
problems already starting off from Sonaru.
No, you
Just wants to
haven't.
get.
I love
Maru
cinnamon so much,
overthinking,
dude.
Rack up that mental stack.
Oh my god, look how much
Yeah.
life Hilda's lost already. I'm on the throw as well.
Okay, the challenge of Maru says,
That's
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Like
Yeah,
anything
great
with cinnamon,
counter.
dude.
No, it's like,
Calm
I'm
down.
You
also
have me
playing
on
this
all
game
fours
too.
begging, dude. Pause.
Just like that,
And like,
Maru has a good chance there. Yeah, catches something.
Oh, no.
A wake up here from Sonaru. Good damage.
mix.
Yeah, this is
Just
incredible.
like that.
Whereas
Gets
Sonaru
meter.
did so much, and then now Maru is doing so much on the way back. Great blocking though. Blocks the
Oh!
overhead, but not the low. 2A, so good.
Watch this.
Yeah, and again, just those empty
Oh
assaults.
shit.
Working out,
Okay.
but one more chance here. Sonaru though has meter.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a really tough
Hilda
spot to play out
cooking?
from.
Yeah, I mean, how do you block that?
Yeah.
That's so difficult.
Oh!
Round start.
Yeah, nice
Goodness
round start EX here from. Oh, okay, the return to fail off coming out from Morons. We're gonna spend that absolutely.
That mix was very late for you. I realized I'm watching the
Yeah,
I'm watching the
again,
YouTube.
It's so rough. It's like, even when you tech this throw, it's like sometimes it's like maybe we need to eat this throw because the follow up here is,
Yeah,
is
all
so
right.
vicious.
Yeah, Maru is really coming out swinging here. Really wants to get that reset quickly. The backdash coming out. Oh, doesn't get that.
Yeah,
hit.
this time Maru is ready. He says, no,
Nice.
no,
Yeah.
you don't get the anti-air
No,
B.
no, absolutely not. But
Yeah,
the
laser
laser
though?
is going to hit, and what a confirm from downtown from Sonaru.
This is good here for Sonaru. We're gonna run to the corner now. Maru though has some space, jumps back, but gets caught.
All right,
Oh.
spending the meter. Able to confirm once again here.
Yeah. The drop though, but the CF, no, it's a trap.
It was indeed.
Wow.
1-1 now in our first game of Grand Finals. Oh my gosh, the
Unrelated,
run up
but what should I
immediately
get
caught Maru.
to
Was like,
put
I
on
did not like how that
hamburgers
worked
for
in Winners
dinner
Finals.
tonight?
I'm not letting it go again.
Yeah, great confirm.
Nothing but
Jump over the
fucking
wake up
mustard
DD
and
from
diced
Sonaru,
onion.
No, caramelized
Something.
onion.
All right,
As it's
throw
turned
once
half.
again. Yeah,
Tries
and
to
a little-
concentrate for the cycle, but does not quite get here. Some water. Maybe has a chance here. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, doesn't have the meter to feel off.
I love burgers that
Yeah,
are
so
like
willing to
the
be
Spend
able to get
all
that
your
space
meter
back, too.
immediately.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
still
oh
those
my
like
gosh.
Swiss
It's
with mushrooms and caramelized onion,
Still
dude.
there.
It's like my
Oh,
favorite
and
thing
now
on
finally
burgers.
it goes up,
Yeah.
and once again taking advantage of the fact that you had to block that direction.
That move is so tough to deal with because
It
yeah,
is.
I feel like I see a lot of players try to navigate around it. Like they're like, maybe if I detonate this early, it'll help. But
Oh,
Maru's
no.
ready.
Cooking?
great.
Oh
That
my
was a really
gosh.
Oh
good one.
no!
Oh,
Command
no.
grab!
Oh, yep.
This
Using the
should be
dive kick
it.
to get in the corner very, very quickly, and that is going to close out the first game for Sonaru.
My honest reaction.
Sonaru starting off
Mario.
with the lead again. Only needs this 3 out of 5. It's really going to be tough for
Some
Maru.
big
Has to reset
keepers.
this, but,
Yeah,
I mean,
this
we,
is
we,
the-
we saw some good stuff from Maru, but
Oh,
It reminds me of
sure.
my
I
boy
mean,
back in
honestly,
high
I thought
school.
that game could have gone either way,
Yeah.
but Sonaru is always willing to
Yeah.
adapt quickly. And
Oh
there's
my
a big
goodness.
grid break on the side of Maru. That could be
Brother had,
huge, but
the
I
bangs
feel
that went
like
straight
Sonaru's
down
not
with the nerd
deterred
glasses
at
like that.
all.
yeah, absolutely not. It definitely, especially when Hilda has no meter, he is not.
Hey,
there.
GGs,
It's
you're a
like,
really
you
good
want
player. I had a lot of
to
fun.
jump
Did you
Oh
check?
my
again.
gosh, that was so
It's so
tricky.
good.
Yeah, the Dashy 248 Dashy again is like we've seen him do a couple of that, and that has really caught Mario a lot. Rather say again, just falling for the frame traps here, and Mario not wanting to do anything, not wanting anything to do
No,
with that court
my
situation.
jaw is on the floor. That was incredible from Sonaru.
Oh, attacks again.
Wow.
Yeah, and this time the confirm is
Just
going to work out
Grab
for
him
him.
like that?
Like that?
Yeah, the scare in following rounds when Elnam has meter, it really does extend her ability to confirm.
For a moment,
we just don't want to be here if Mario.
Elnam's,
for the throw, but Sonaru
braid,
just one
the
step
white
ahead
end,
here.
for some reason I thought it was like a
Looks
mouse
to work
going
with
crazy
here.
behind
There's
them.
failure.
Yeah, once again.
Yeah.
Just someone like following the
Oh,
game with their
no,
mouse.
no, 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 no,
I
this
see.
is so good because that Ruma was out on the floor.
I
It's
can
been
kinda
causing
see
so
it
much
now,
trouble for
actually.
Sonaru. This is the advantage that he wanted in this game.
Yeah, no, it's been working out really well. for
Hey,
Sonaru in
hey,
this set.
hey,
High
hey,
CS.
hey.
Could just be lights out with the next seat here.
Oh,
Yeah!
no,
what a
bro.
No,
great
dude.
two.
They believe that's gonna be enough.
Hey, 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 hey.
He's so happy here.
That's
Hooray! Hooray! Yippee!
Two.
two. It's
You
really
and I
two.
go
had to
2-0
nail it.
in the
I
tournament
know, I'm
because-
looking
grand
down. I was like,
finals.
is that two?
I
That is
couldn't
too
believe it.
quickly. No, it has been going so fast. That was the largest
Uh-oh.
round start we've had as far as spacing. The grid break
Yeah.
does come out, but that did not deter Sonaru in that second game one bit.
Me
Looking
when I
much
get hit
better
with
for
the
Morons
keyboard parts,
started
This
this
is
one.
the
laid
best
to the
start from Morons
ground.
we've seen in a while here. The mix off of that gloom, not really paying off here, but we do have an.
It just sure looks like
more pressure.
one of the
And
end-game
a fake
keyblades
out
you
to
get.
throw. Very
Uh-huh.
nice, and the low too.
Yeah, those low
He is
kicks have been
focused.
so good for Maru.
Dude,
Even with the presence of mind to change shift mid-cycle, knowing that they're going to lose the cycle, might look at me.
I cast Solemn Melancholy immediately.
But not going to matter.
No, coming at this with a perfect.
Just
That
like
is a
that?
fantastic
Damn.
answer. Great adjustment. Adjustment just seemed to
I won't
be
say for
aggression.
free,
Yeah,
but
that's what Sonaru, I mean, that's what Maru needs
Oh my
here.
goodness.
Yes,
Just
but
run up
now
5A.
Really?
Sonaru is fighting back, unfortunately, for Maru. And this is another strong round
Okay.
start. Once again,
What?
Yeah, does
Yeah,
not
just
get
making
the
sure you
ender,
get
but
the-
reloaded to
Mind
the
games.
counter hit.
it's
Juicy.
It's so
Dude, look at the
decisive.
I
damage.
mean, I think Morons has established that being here sucks.
Hey,
Yep.
hey,
we gotta do something.
hey.
And so he's making some
Grid
committed
monopoly.
decisions.
Oh my
Oh, and the
goodness.
grip rate was so good. Was so clean.
You
and
gotta
perfect
stop
response.
low shielding
Sonara
there.
is one round away from taking Arc World Tour.
You're not gonna
That
believe what's
crazy
happening
run
next
from
round.
Sonara, he is
No,
just too good
surely
right
not.
now.
He's
Surely
so clean.
just.
He's so ready.
Yeah,
just
Moana, though, I
grab
mean,
from here.
it's round 3.
Another grid break.
Well,
Yeah, Sonara is looking like he's gonna speed run this grand finals right now. He's got Moana grid broken.
Hey.
The crowd
hey.
eating it up
Reload.
here.
Oh,
Oh.
absolutely.
Yeah, the throw.
Another
Is
throw.
this how it's gonna end?
Change shift.
this is
Playing around
nonsense.
options. We know the Villa.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
This is an opportunity, though.
It goes for a mix, but no dice. Gets a counter hit. No bomb. Cut it in.
Wow.
No way,
That
that's
should be
death,
fine. I
right?
don't think this will kill.
I
but
don't know, but
You
he's
might
gonna
be
be
in throw kill range after the
Wait.
meter. I
Yeah.
don't think so though. So yeah.
Oh, I didn't
no
build
spin there.
200.
Yeah, I mean the damage on Pensing definitely a lot less than it used to be.
Oh,
but
another
Great
Oh,
Break
no.
the line, but
Oh, no,
death
no.
between 4A. Here it is, the ADP. It's still a
Oh,
start.
oh my goodness gracious!
Oh my god!
Oh,
He's done it! Your Arc World Tour! Hooray! 24 champion!
Dude.
Twerking all over water! Hell no, I'm sure not!
Yay.
Just how much of a beast he is!
that
Mario
was,
kiss him.
that last 10 seconds looked like it was on fast forward. I can't believe the speed at which he played. But there he is, our
The
World
Sin-
Tour
Sin Links.
champion.
Axel
Sonara,
Links.
Let's hear it!
Axel's there?
Yeah, behind the
What
Sin
an
Links.
incredible performance. I mean, dominant from the start throughout this top 8. Incredible.
That's, you took the
Yeah.
word literally out of my mouth. I can't
There he is.
believe, there it is, the showmanship. Let's also hear it coming all the way to second place for Mawaru. What a showing on that
Yeah.
Hilda.
Yeah, crazy. I would.
Yeah, dude, I just want to hear what the
Elton
fuck you said up
W,
on
I
stage,
love
dude.
women.
been able to guess, you know,
Like,
last year
so
that
true,
was
but-
over there.
As
No,
Grand
no,
Finals.
it might have
definitely not.
been a fucking
but
random ass crash
incredible
out from him
gameplay
being,
from everyone
Yeah,
across
the
the board.
pop-up
But
like
Sonara-
absurdly
Sonara
emotional.
really feeling it, and you should.
There is no doubt that this guy is the GOAT. I mean, Evo
Crunchyroll,
champion,
fuck
Arc
you
World
doing
Tour
here? Get
champion.
outta here.
Well,
Crunchyroll
something to
because
say.
Ruined anime.
Guilty Gear Duel Riders.
I hate
You
Crunchyroll.
said what needs to be said. There is nothing left to say. But what a
Breathe in.
wonderful, wonderful top 8 that was. Seeing
Hey, you should
everybody
do some
start
breathing
from the winner's
exercises like
side,
this.
catching every match and all of the action, all the way through to that unbelievable grand finals.
You gotta,
Breathe
you gotta
out.
Send the balls to your friends. You gotta make sure they watch
Oh, I'm
this
gonna go watch
because,
them
yeah,
too.
it's Crazy.
I was here and I'm gonna watch them again. Oh, my
Me
goodness.
spamming
Yeah,
burger sauce
just
on my
going back and
burgers.
Thinking about all of the different things that
Yeah.
we saw. The Uzuki, who would have
Yeah.
thought?
Burger sauce
Who
is
would have thought
good.
the character switches? When we've been talking
Rice
to the
sauce, I
players,
guess.
and Defiant saying, "I'm not gonna play Landrekia," brings out the Landrekia. Then we
You've
have
had
the
it probably.
character switches like we
Have you had a
never
Big
saw
Mac
on
before?
Ojito,
No.
Yeah.
bringing out something we didn't think
Well,
we'd see.
okay,
The
well,
Bordeaux.
Yeah, the
when-
First of all,
yeah.
loser.
when Kyo said
Second
no,
of
I'm gonna
all,
play Tsurugi the entire time. It's so cool that we got to see all
burger
of these
sauce.
diverse things.
It's
A
literally just
great
mayonnaise and
character
ketchup
representation throughout our entire top
mixed
8.
together with other stuff.
I'm
It's pretty
absolutely
good.
speechless here. It's just been such
I-
a great run. I'm just sitting here absorbing the fact.
I
that
made
this is kind of-
quite a
we-
bit
we've
of it
had a whole
like a
World
couple
Tour
weeks
leading
ago.
up to
We
this, so
did.
They got
it's exciting to have
McDonald's,
the events.
and then I got mine, right? And it's just a
What
Big
events?
Mac with no fucking
What?
buns.
Can't get over how
I asked about it,
Sonara
and my mom was like,
just
"Yeah,
played
I just wanted to see if I can get it without buns."
Especially in Evo was how patient he was, how
Okay.
like controlled all of the gameplay.
I guess.
And that I will not stop thinking about the last 10 seconds of that final
I had
match.
to make my own
for
fucking
long
Build-A-Mac.
time. It was so rapid fire. There were so many quick
It
decision
was
making.
good.
It was like Maru had to guess
Oh.
for tournament in that moment. And what do you do when you're playing against somebody that quickly?
I'm not-
I
what are they
blame
saying, by the way? I'm
anybody
not
for
listening.
crumbling in the corner at the
They're
end.
saying
That-
words. I'm also not
Too much.
It was certainly a lot. Oh my goodness. But I mean, we had for an entire year,
Yeah.
crossing continents,
Yeah.
finding these players, 4 Japanese, 3 US, 1 from the EU. Unbelievable stuff that we got to have here.
Yeah, it's been a great world tour, and
It really
I
has.
love that we
You get
also
triggers in
know
chat.
Uni's coming back.
Uni's
for-
coming
for the
back.
next one.
Playing Pokemon Emerald
Yeah,
by
and
typing in live chat.
We barely
Well, well,
had
well.
time to breathe before
Oh,
Evo
yeah.
Japan. It will be here before you know it, and that's going to be, if today is any indicator of what Evo Japan is going to be like, kicking off
Hate
our
women.
World Tour 2025, 2026,
Hate
I
women.
can't wait to watch it.
Why?
Absolutely cannot wait to
This is
see
my opinion. Go ahead, cancel.
what
Okay.
Unity 2 has in store for the next
I'm using slang, by the
chapter
way,
of our
chat.
World Tour.
Shut the fuck
I
TSPMO.
can only imagine. It's
Calc short for calculator.
It's I mean,
Personally,
I'm using
how
slang,
can
by the way.
How can you top what just happened? But I have no doubt that we will.
My opinion on women
for
are
sure.
mysterious as ever.
okay. Well, I think it's time to have that award ceremony.
I
So,
think we are just about ready, setting up on the stage.
let's bring it to St. Cola for your Under Night award
St.
ceremony.
Cola.
Give it up for your top 8.
We have hit the climax of the night, and we have our top 8, including our champion of
Who's this
Under
guy?
Night 2. And to help me with these awards,
St. Cola.
I've got the Under Night
No, these
Series
people,
Creative
sorry.
Director.
Made
Oh,
today.
Kamone's here.
Give it up for Kamone.
Kamone's here.
Holy
I fought
shit.
that guy at Evo. And I got washed.
Got washed.
Right.
True.
I got,
Again,
like,
I think you got
washed.
knowledge check more often than not.
Our competitors here.
We streamed it.
In 7th place, we've got Oshuhito.
Splendid.
Walks Richard Red from behind the curtain. I'm ready for my run back. What an awkward stride. This man is a true gamer.
Kamone also did a come fight me at this tournament too.
And tying in at 7th place.
It's nice when the developer actually likes playing their game.
True.
A game I'm not gonna say on stream.
Why?
This guy needs to fix his lanyard. It's pissing me off. TSPMO, bro. I'm spamming that shit so much. I'm gonna keep spamming it. Keep going full life. I'm bored.
At
Go
5th,
play Osu,
he's
bro.
him. He's Mosin.
I am sleepy. I don't know if I'll do good.
Mosin.
I mean, if you can win a tournament as Fiasco while falling asleep, I can play some.
You can clear an Osu track while sleepy.
I can't do that while awake, dude. You know I just quit like halfway every time.
Downloading in at 2 gigabytes. It's 2 gigabyte combo.
Who's that guy? Isn't that the crash shot recipient?
You cannot contain him.
I'm gonna be
At
honest.
4th place,
Like a lot of people look
it's
similar to me because I'm not paying attention to them.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the guy that got crashed out on?
Who, Defiant or the one who
I-
just went up before him?
In the video.
I think so.
That's cool. I'm sure most of them.
Next up, on 3rd, it's Big
Just for everyone.
Black.
It's where like someone joins, it's like, what's he doing? And like it's something useless that wasted their time. Are they getting like participations? I focused at all.
In 2nd place, we have Moa.
Really carrying his box?
He's carrying the box.
The box.
And your champion of Uni 2 is Sonaru!
How does he do it, dude?
Oh, I can't stream right now, dude. Oh, my fingers.
You okay?
Oh, no, it doesn't hurt. They just they're not warmed up.
Oh no.
Like, I can't move 'em.
$25,000.
As in like you're just rusty, or as in like they're literally cold.
Both.
Damn. Truly the worst. I should go play Through the Fire and the Flames on Fortnite Festival.
Like, it take a little bit to warm up. The joints literally have to start going.
Big ass check. What?
Taking it.
What do you mean by that?
I became the water bottle destroyer. That is now a bottle of knot.
What the fuck does that mean?
Dude, no. Oh, my fingers are not fast enough.
Wow, wow, wow. Whoa, 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 before you go, champion, I gotta talk to you real quick. First of all, I have to ask how you lifted up this trophy. It's gotta be like 50, 60 pounds. That's incredible. But also, well done on your tournament run. I have to ask, how would you feel going in to stack bracket?
Yeah, 周りの人もみんなすごい強かったんですけど、私が一番強いです。
Yeah, I can understand that language.
Yes, you know, everybody was really, really strong, but I'm the strongest.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. Any final words for the Uni community? People at home, what you got to say?
Out. Dude, look at my abysmal fucking score, dog. I ain't even that.
How ass.
I got a D rank right now.
Oh.
Thank you all for your support. And when I get back to Japan, we're gonna party it up.
All right, y'all, give it up one more time for your top 8 of Uni 2.
Quit spamming that peace sign, losing. So sorry. There's no reason for me to. He's so happy. I shan't.
He's so happy, dude.
He's thrilled.
Man's excited.
All right.
Dude, I can't wait until I bomb all 3 of the fucking projects I'm working on because I'm the only guy doing work.
Awesome.
Oh.
What happened?
I want to talk about attention.
He has the trophy. Well, when are we getting Blaze Blue?
Sorry, man.
Okay. Once
Surely,
again, well done.
surely, right?
And I think
Surely.
that's it. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think it is, actually. Komone-san, I think you have something to say.
All right, time to hop on Fortnite Festival.
Hold up. Wait. Hold.
Hello
Test,
everyone.
test.
I'm Kamone from French Prep. Thank you.
Hold.
Fuck you mean hold? Do you think we're getting a Blaze Blue now?
No.
Okay, this testing.
But what
It's gonna
if?
be Japanese from here on out.
I just want to see if you guys will listen to me.
What?
すごい本当にいい試合がたくさん見れて、
What if we get
本当
Melty
心から
Blood?
嬉しいです。そして応援してくださった、皆様も本当にありがとうございます。
My spirit is so invigorated by all the excited matches here today, and so I'm really glad that you guys are all here participating in this event. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, I forced Luca to buy Repo.
Nice.
Or, rather, I gifted him Repo, so now he has it.
No, we talked about it, and I was like, dude, we should play Repo.
Yeah, and then I just didn't buy it.
いいんですけど、
True.
実はその先月オーガが出たばっかりで、ちょっとあんまりこうビッグなニュースはないので、ないんですけども一応持ってきました。
So we're at this big event. So I have something to share with you.
Holy
but it's
fuck,
not
2 new
quite
Paramore songs.
That new. It's not too
Oh, yeah.
big. We just released Ogre.
I should be
last
over
month,
all the
so
butterflies.
it's not a huge news, but we do have something to show you. So
They're showing us something?
じゃあスライドの方早速
Oh, it's
お
a
願いいた
preview.
します。
They're putting Kimoni in the game.
Holy shit.
はい、
Transition.
こちらが新キャラクターの
Elf-
泉になるんですけども、
Elf-
今年の
What is
8
going
月
on in that
にリリースを
screenshot?
予定しています。
okay, so we have new
Well,
Cookie.
Seth's putting out an
Izumi.
orb, and she's
We
doing
are
like, I don't
planning
know,
to release
2C.
her
Talk
in
about it.
August this year.
今回、このキャラクターのイラストは
Carry on my
初めて
wayward
公
son.
開します。
And this is the first time we're revealing the character illustration.
どんなキャラクターになるか、すごい楽しみにしていてください。
So I hope you are looking forward to how Izumi plays in the game.
で、この後スクリーンショットが他にもありますので見てほしいです。じゃあスライド次お願いします。
And I have some more screenshots to show you. So
This is like what we
please
got with Ogre
proceed to the
before
next
he
slide,
got a
please.
trailer.
Yeah.
Cider Dash.
Ability
一体どんな
transition. Wait.
突撃なのか。
Teleport.
So what kind of
It's almost
Totsugeki is this?
I
No.
love 突撃。
You don't need me to translate that.
It's joke, it's joke, sorry. じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
I got a
Yep.
70,
彼女
son.
は水の力を結構使って戦うので、意外と攻撃のリーチもあります。
So Izumi is a character that uses her
Dude, I just got a whole ass like pity
So
achievement on
she has
Osu.
quite good
Aww.
So she's
でさ
water.
っきのスクリーンショットとちょっと違うのが、ここについてるストール、衣装がついていたり消えていたりするっていうのもちょっと特徴になってます。
And you might notice a little slight difference from the previous
You throwing
screenshot, but
puddles. I'm
her costume
fucking
has
pissed
a
off.
little flail thingy. So sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off. So yeah.
はい、じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。
Oh, next slide, please.
何かこう、実はこれ多分じゃないですね。しゃがみ C 攻撃です。
So this is a crouching C.
It is
非常に
crouching
リーチ
C.
の
I was
長い
right.
足払い、下段攻撃になってます。
It's a great sweep or low attack with good range.
では次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
Yep.
はい、キャラクターのちょっとカットインイラストが右に
Oh,
見えていま
showcasing
す。
the.
And you can see the cut-in illustration from on the side of the screen there. So that's what we wanted to show you.
で、彼女のこのストールは、普段はこの服の一部なんですけども、ああやって変形したり、さっき言った魚に変形したりします。
And the scarf that you see her wearing, transforms depending on the moves that you do, and also transforms into a fish.
でこれ聞こえてるかどうかちょっとわからないんですけど、実はこの今流れてる BGM 泉の新ステージの新 BGM です。
And if you listen closely right now, you can see in the background we are playing the BGM for Izumi's stage.
ライトさんが作ってくれました。
Composed by our very own Raito, of course.
では次のスライドお願いします。
Okay, next slide, please.
ちょっとここは特殊なんですけども、ここからはちょっと違うんですけども、泉っていうキャラクターを作るにあたってアイディアというかデザインを
Why does she have the
試行錯誤したっていう
anime mom that's about to get annihilated
So
haircut?
this slide just kind of showing you the creative process that kind of we went through and all the renditions that we went through in
And this game
creating
sucks, I'm
Izumi's
Oh
character
no.
design.
髪型とか衣装とかそういうのをすごい
Bye,
変
other
更していき
viewer.
ましたし、浮いているのがこの鳥なんですよね。
bones.
最初は鳥だったんですけども、
Holy
鳥じゃない
shit, I
なって
beat
こ
the
とに
retro
なっ
red
て、
score.
現状の魚になりました。
Yeah, and as you can see,
Now
It
I
was so
Grind it.
barely on
different
Misery Business, it's
hairstyles
not
that we
even
kinda
funny.
trial and error, and different
I have to
clothing
grind it
styles that we
again.
explored. And as you can see on the right hand
It's
side, she has birds
so
flying
barely.
around.
I don't even think you have to
But,
grind it. I think you're
at the
gonna
end
get
of
it
the day,
like
we were
second one.
Yeah, not a bird. We want to go with fish.
Fish.
はい、こういった形でいろんなデザインを考えて泉を作りました。
So this is
I love dogs.
an example of our creative process in designing Izumi.
はい、じゃあ次が最後のスライドだと思います。次のスライドお願いします。
Okay, next slide, please, and this will be the last one.
Wow.
先ほど見てもらった、泉のイラストの完成なんですけど、こういった、過程を経て完成に持っていき
So
ま
her
した。
scarf is a
And
fish.
this is the final version of Izumi's character illustration.
まあ最初のラフから、まあ、そんなに大きくは変わってないんですけども、まあ、いつもこんな感じで、キャラクターはイラストは作っているので、ちょっとなんですかね、イラストとかに興味がある人はぜひよく見てみてください。
Yeah, and so you can kind of see the variance between the the
I gotta
rough
go.
draft
Hold
and the
on, I
final.
gotta fucking-
But we just wanted to
I'm
show
gonna
you
kill the
the
dog.
go about creating characters and drawing them. And so
Well, we had
if you're
Super
someone
League.
who's interested in character design illustrations,
hate
then please
dogs!
check this out.
はい、情報としては以上になるんですけども、この泉というキャラクターが今年の8月に、出せる
We
よう
didn't really
に
get any
今絶
gameplay
賛、
details.
ドット絵ピクセルアートを描いてますし、
No.
キャラクター
But
を
we kind of
調
didn't get
整
any
してま
for
す。
Ogre whenever they did
And
this
so
for him
again,
too.
Izumi is going to be out this year in August, and we are currently, as we speak, working on the pixel art and making the balancing adjustments and doing all that work right
Yeah,
now.
so she's
I
in
hope you guys
August.
are looking forward to it.
So Evo announcement.
で、
Holy.
本当に今絶賛作ってる最中なので、
Just like his
泉に対して
It's gonna be a
何か
drop
要望
the
があった
day
ら
before Evo.
私に直接この場で伝えてください。
No, because
So
the day
we're
before
working
Evo,
on Izumi right
Evo
now, her
is,
balancing and everything. So
June,
if there's
yeah,
something that you guys want to
July.
see come out and with Izumi or done with Izumi, now is your chance to come talk to me here at this event and make your demands, requests heard.
Oh, no.
I should invest in some fucking foam,
Hi.
foam for my
そういう感じで、
keyboard.
今
Holy
作って
shit,
ま
the
すの
stream
で、
just
楽しみにな
died
ってい
of
てください
quality.。
で、最後に、本当にこのアンターネットインバースシリーズ
There we go,
が、
we're back.
こうやってアークシステムワークス様のこのアークワールドツアー、今年選ばれまして来年のイベントにも選ばれたっていうのは本当にファンの皆様のおかげなので、改めて本当にありがとうございます。
And I just want thank you to all the fans who are supporting this game. It's really because of you guys that Under Night Ember 2 can be part of this amazing Arc World Tour finals. We got picked last year and we are picked for next year. So again, thank you so much.
Yep.
Thank you so much! ありがとうござ
I
いまし
love
た。
Through the Fire and the Flames.
Wow. Next up is Graham Blue.
All right, what an announcement that was.
Wow, that is so cool to get to see, and especially getting to see the creative process to go into it. If you're into art, if you're into design, what a neat peek into what it's like actually behind the scenes. Like you did mention, you know, Ogre did just come out, but now we have something to really look forward to in August. The design is beautiful. He kept saying range attacks, which speaks to my heart very, very much. So I am really looking forward to trying this character when she comes out.
Yeah, I think looking at
This is why I need
made me
like
think about
actual
how much I
cushioning.
like the balance between the 3 DLC characters that have come out, and you need to. It's just like a really great broad mix of tools and like a lot of stuff that we haven't seen before. So you know, with Ogre and Izumi, Uzuki, we've seen a lot of interesting stuff. So I'm really excited to see. I'm certain that Izumi is going to also bring a lot of stuff we haven't seen before.
Yeah, and of course, shout outs to Raito, this amazing soundtrack. I mean, just does such a great job with the composition, and like really cool that we got to see that in the new stage. I love a good aquarium, so that is so cool to get to see. The colors are so bright and vibrant. I am thrilled that we got a sneak peek into what's coming for the life of the game.
Yeah, it's going to be still a little bit of a wait to get Izumi, but now especially that we know we have another World Tour coming up, that means like I'm really looking forward to all the events down the road that are surely going to be stops on the World Tour. So this was a crazy journey, and it's crazy to think that we are just going to start on another one. We have got EVO Japan coming up like in a couple months.
Just right around the corner, we will be starting again. Thank all of you so much for joining us here for the Uni 2 finals at Arc World Tour 2024. It was great to start and end this with you, Brett, as usual.
It's been great. It's been great, and hey, we just gotta keep chilling Uni, you know. So if you haven't seen this game before, it's
Dude, I could have swore I heard the Binding of Isaac's
like
Soul Heart sound
most
come
accessible
from your
version of the game
mic.
we've ever had. Great community, tons of resources to learn it. It's got rollback. What else is there to say other than that? I think that top 8 was super sick. If that doesn't excite you,
I gotta talk to Luca about
that's gonna do it.
Cyberpunk 2077. But every time Johnny appears, I hear at least part of a skill check sound from Dead by Daylight.
Humorous. Dude, this game looks like ass. I'm gonna be real.
It doesn't look that good. It's also an active tag game.
Why was he balling? Me win the DS game. Wait, Ahayun won the Xrd side bracket?
Awesome. Guys, I think that means that Haehoon's the next character in the first character from year 5 of Guilty Gear Strive.
The Arxis hitbox. Do you say 50% off?
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Fortnite, for literally just freezing.
Yeah.
I thought I thought my system was about to fucking crash, and then I kept hearing you. And I'm like,
Alright, well, since we got a little break here, I'm actually gonna get some water and probably, like, eat a sandwich or something.
That's fair.
So, Matt, entertain them while playing Fortnite Festival.
Fuck, man. You gotta... Oh, I gotta... Hold on. I'm turning on the stream.
Actually, hold on. Let me like, get Subway Surfers. Here, I'll help you maintain, I'll help you maintain viewer retention by, having Subway Surfers play in the bottom left. Just for you.
What? And you're not also gonna put on the stream of me fucking doing Through the Fire and the Flames?
No.
You don't even need to put audio on it. Yeah, I'm trying desperately to fucking kill.
To be
Cooper
fair,
as
Izumi
close
was
as I can.
already revealed a long time ago. They just revealed the, like, art and stuff.
Chat, he has like 35,000 more points better than my best.
Who, Super?
No, you do. Super still has me unfriended. Because we haven't fucking played together since,
on
like Through the Fire and the Flames came out.
Which, instrument?
You're 35,000 points better than me on drums. I'm not fucking attempting lead.
I'm kind of
Through the Fire and
crazy,
the
honestly.
Flames.
Alright, there you go, Chad. There's your stimulation. I don't know why Subway Surfers stopped. I guess I'll just... Yeah, okay, I guess I'll just get rid of it. Oh shit, it's not supposed to show that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna eat a
This
sandwich.
motherfucker has... This motherfucker has so much. I believe Through the Fire and the Flames is still available as a... It ends in about 8... it's the first thing that you can get for like the spring thing, but it ends in about 8 days. So if you want Through the Fire and the Flames, you gotta get it soon. Anyway, chat, you're going to fucking hear my keyboards. Because I don't have any dampening on this fucking thing. These are linear keycaps, but no foam. Wow, okay. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna cry. Blue. What is wrong with me? This sucks. I love OD even. I love popping OD and then dropping the combo. It's classic. What does it have to make an FG chart, fighting game chart scaling between fun and functional? I must ask, what do you mean by functional? Anyway, that was surprisingly worse. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Lead time. HDK is fun but not functional. Okay. Okay, so it's one of those 2D graphs. It was a little fun but functional. True. True. And the peak is actually fucking actress again current cut. Well, Multi-Blood is the latest version. That would be Type Lumina. Yeah, current code is the most current of specifically old Melty.
Hey chat, I'm back.
I'm struggling on lead.
Skill issue. Is that pro lead?
Why did I do this? I shouldn't have entertained your chat.
Hey, pro lead?
No.
How do you set the colors then?
There's an option.
Oh, okay. Skill issue.
I do not have the RPM for that.
I do. I actually don't. Not for that one, at least. What if I also hopped on Fortnite Festival and beat your ass?
No, bro.
Like, what if I cooked you live on stream?
I mean, you probably would.
Chat, did you know that I'm secretly goated at rhythm games, but not really?
Every time you fucking play rhythm games, you consistently fucking say you suck ass.
Correct. Because it's true.
God, I hate this fucking part. I hate the ARP. I hate the ARP. I hate the synth ARP.
type Lumina, the one with Saber? Yes. I see Melty Blood stuff was happening in chat, and also HNK.
Yeah, because I mentioned that both the most fun and functional fighting game is Type Lumina, is not Type Lumina. Actors Again Current Code.
AACC is very fun, actually. I love AACC.
You know, if Josh were here, you'd be hearing nothing but. Like, I just don't have the fucking APM for that.
God, this is really hard to set up, because I somehow need to have all the screens running.
Do you need my screen?
For a comparison.
No. I mean, it's not like they need to take actual full monitors.
That's true. Okay, let me actually... Oh, well that's a problem though. I don't... Grr. Make a fun, functional scale and show how biased you are towards friend spread.
Bro. Then again, French bread make good and functional fighting games. I don't think I've seen one stupid glitch.
Whoa. Can you believe
I don't think I've seen like one stupid glitch in any French bread game. The second Fortnite window has hit the Retro Red stream.
Let me get this out of the way.
What the fuck is... Oh, it's a gloopy. The fuck? Like what? Oh, the fucking freak in nature, I see. That's what that is.
Guess I'm returning to lobby.
I thought we were gonna do it together, bro.
Well, I thought you were still in the song.
I was not. The horrifying idea. What if I also were Hatsune Miku?
Holy shit.
Anyway, my fucking everything hurts right now.
Okay. Your ears? What's wrong with your ears?
Something very unfortunate. Something very unfortunately happened. I'm not sure what.
So much Miku.
So much Miku.
Look at them go. Why is my screen...
Didn't layer it properly?
No, it's just annoying. I have to do this instead, which is dumb. Whoa. Alright, let's put on through the fire and flames.
Oh boy.
Where is it? There it is.
And then I shall also put on Carry On My Wayward Son.
Okay.
Carry On My Wayward Son on guitar is very fucking bad.
Alright. Now let me pull up chat on my phone, and I think I'm cooking.
I should probably like pop out here. Hold on, I'm gonna pop out chat so I can like.
I am not cooking.
I don't need to. Oh,
Yeah,
Cooper,
that's
I'm
the
not
problem.
entirely sure we're gonna be able to get through even one through the fire and the flames.
Yeah. Dude, this is so annoying because like I can't have both of them up at the
Very
same
weird.
time.
Very well, day and night.
Do Fire and Flames
Through
like
the
8
fire and the
minutes?
flames is
Yeah.
like 8 minutes. Yes, to 7:22. However, Cooper and I can be two of the motherfuckers in that one fucking day and night meme.
Well, I guess I can't have your screen on then,
Oh, well.
unfortunately.
Oh well.
Alright, well, we can do Fire in the Flames while while Granblue's starting up. Holy shit, Miku. Can you believe it, chat? Fortnite stream. I'm a little spooked because I have not practiced this song today.
Yeah. What do you fucking mean I dropped already?
No. Yeah, I goofed it, bro.
No, bro.
I lose my rhythm on this song and I die.
I mean, yeah. Doesn't help that there's also a fucking tempo change.
I forget I'm not supposed to pop there. Why'd you pop there? It's asked to pop there.
Because I'm stupid.
What's good, what's poppin', everyone? Welcome back to Arc World Tour Finals 2024, presented by PlayStation Tournaments. We've got 3 reps coming in from North America, 3 flying in from Japan, and our final 2 coming in from the EU to determine our victor, our champion of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. My name is J2, and I'm here with the greatest of all talkers himself, Ebonic Plague. How we doing?
Doing very well. You know, anytime somebody says greatest of all talkers, you know, I get a little ego boost.
Yeah.
But mostly what I'm doing well is just how strong the competition was yesterday. Leading into now, everybody's taking notes on their opponents in this top 8. So Kamada, Ryazo, you know they were looking at each other.
Yeah.
You know they were taking notes on their online replays, tournament replays, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
And etc. throughout the rest of this bracket. So that's how you know things are about to get wild.
Yeah, and this top 8 is so sick because the way that it ended up turning out from the group stages is that each of these round 1s is cross-regional battles.
Is it the hardest difficulty? Yes.
Of course, it's going to be JP versus NA. We got JP versus EU.
This is
and
drums.
down in the loser side, of course, we got EU versus Japan
Yeah,
and
this is
NA
drums.
versus EU.
And
It's going to be
hardest
such
difficulty.
a sick top 8 as we head on into it. And I think
This part
we
on
have our
League
first
sucks
competitor
balls.
ready in Gamera.
True. I hate this.
I'm
fucking
blocking
Gamera
so
versus
much.
Ryazo, right? So this could be Beatrix, it could be Versusia, but I'm sure Ryazo, we're going to be seeing that soon.
Wow.
Yeah, most definitely. Gamera obviously having a couple of different options, right? Versusia, maybe Beatrix. Beatrix being like the main pick, whereas like Versusia is the more counter pick type character, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, both of them incredibly strong this patch. Great character matchup, Fred, for you to have that as your main and
What do you
secondary, right?
mean I did a mistake
So I'm wondering,
there?
you know, between Beatrix and Versusia, Beatrix, you know, that character that goes you, Versusia, the one who prevails, but heading on into it. Let's see our video for Gamera.
Vocals must be funny, dude. You just like sit in silence for like 30
Yeah.
measures or something. It's actually probably closer to 50.
Yes, Kamada, one of the most winningest players in Grand Blue Fantasy versus his entire lifetime. I'm talking about Vanilla
Someone
and
put on one
Rising.
and see how many he did,
He has
see
just
how long
been
that vocal rest
the
is. 'Cause I
person
think
to
that's like
beat at
109
every
measures.
major tournament, and this could be the time where he exemplifies that.
An absolute final boss character of a player, and who else to head on into it but Ryazo himself.
I duped it. I did super score them out. I don't know why I popped there.
I think me popping there just fucking.
All right, Ryazo
It's
pulling up
the
a master
worst
of
idea I
so
could've
many
had.
different games throughout the genre and pulling up with the
I'm
sticks
so
here to go up against this
crazy.
final boss Gamera for winners round 1.
Yes,
I might
and
not
with
get gold, by the way.
winners of round 1 is going to come a special surprise for
I'm
a lot of the
definitely not getting
competitors
gold.
here. They're going to be playing 3 out of 5 throughout the entirety of this top 8.
Oh shit, all of Grand
There
Blue's
is
3 out of
no
5.
room for error. You will be able to bring out everything you've got.
Exactly. We're not going to be seeing any counter picks, I think, from Ryazo, right? He should be sticking on the 6, but of course, we have the Beatrix, the Versusia available, so Gamera has a little bit of time to adjust. You know, if the play style from Ryazo, you know, a little bit wild, ends up throwing him off and makes him think maybe I should counter pick.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of saw that in the group stage for Riazo, right? The dichotomy of 6 players in terms of playstyle, right? There could be a little bit more reserved in terms of 6 players in camp.
Yep,
Maybe Gamera's ready for that.
Let's go.
He's going to have to deal with the wildness, maybe have to figure out how to control that.
Yeah. Are you ready for Rekka? Into you, Rekka. Into you, empty hand. Into Flash the Parry. Into pull up into 6XL. Or are you going to be able to hold on strong as far as the defense goes? We'll see.
Yes, but Gamera, no stranger to multiple playstyles, given the bevy of opponents that they face, having to get to all the top cuts of every one of these major tournaments, right? We talked about how Gamera has pretty much the most story of anybody playing this game at the moment in regards to winning. They're always at the top.
You're hoping Hilda
just
would
about
win.
every tournament you expect them to go to.
It's awesome.
Exactly. And now Riazo being
Did the
dominant in so many of these
Versusia
different
players
fighting
make
games,
it
but, you
in?
know,
I
even
think
at the
what they just
age at the end, he's like, young man, I've seen these games before.
Dude, I went
I've
up
seen
12
players like you
spots
before, and I'll know how to
on the,
adapt when the button
global.
or when
Also,
the
Lamau, I had less accuracy
Yeah,
than
well,
you.
I believe Riazo won the BB Tech
kill
side tournament.
myself.
I could be wrong about
believe
that.
so.
Yeah,
36
so I
strikes.
mean, which is
Yikes.
not entirely unexpected,
I had
given the fact
43
that
strikes.
I've been commentating Riazo in BB Tech before.
How many
for
missed
years
notes
prior
did
to
you
this,
have?
and it was
Trust me, not
he's one of the best.
fucking
Exactly.
popping
It's
OD
just
well.
there's no
Fair
any other.
I know how to
he's
pop
just one of
OD.
the best, right?
Yep, we're already one medal
Yeah.
down. We're trying to get a second one on the way here, but staying in that
Alright.
winner's side is going to make that a lot easier, right?
Anyway,
but
now
again, running
now
into
back
Gamera is
to
going to make
Grim.
that quite
Back
a
to
difficult
Yeah.
obstacle in the way, but let's make sure our buttons are all good before we head on into the action.
Okay, so
did
Gamera
Siegfried
has
or Versusia
usually
make
locked in
it?
the
Let me
character
see
he's
if I can pull up
actually
the
going to
start
play for the
FTV
set
from
for the
button
button check.
Yeah.
And so we see Versusia locked in here.
Yeah. And I mean, this is a
There's a
character that
Versusia
does not
button
lack
check.
in damage. You know, we talk about Beatrix as being this character that can, 2-touch, 1.5 touch you depending on the character, and that's especially, prevalent of a point to bring up 4-6, right? But Versusia, kind of this HP differential character
For
who
the
also
top 8,
has the corner
Gamera,
carry, the damage that we need, and so
I
many of these
believe
pokes
that's
that are going to be
Riddles,
tricky to,
skill.
try and navigate.
What do you
here
mean
for Riazo.
riddles?
Yeah, well, we're going to see how this starts
I don't
out. Now, a
fucking
lot
know
of the
which one
time,
this
we
is.
really expect Riazo to kind of
It's
just
in
go
Ja-
buck
it's
wild
in
at the very
Japan.
beginning due to the
Yes.
fact that, Six
It's
just has
in-
bevy of
it's-
skills
oh,
for
no,
that,
it's
right?
Totoro.
He's very good. He's got the
that makes
invincibility.
a lot more sense.
And I honestly, Pillar might be less of a factor as a result.
It
of
was
You
in
know, normally
kanji.
it's
I
something
couldn't
you look out
fucking
for
read it.
Versusia, But
Gamera's
again, that's
playing
going to depend on the
Versusia.
timing, on how Gamera is going to be using it.
Is-
But here
is
we
this
are,
Riddles?
first game of our top 8 of the Arc World Tour Finals for Grand
Alright,
Blue
Zoner
Fantasy
versus
versus
Rushdown.
Rising.
Oh, yikes.
There we go, and our competitors letting
So
the
yeah, it's
intros
Totoro,
rock, the tension high in the
Monarch
air, trying
zipping
to see who's going to
Citizen.
make it into this winner's final side.
I mean, I'm obviously
Dude.
rooting for Monarch, despite the character
Monarch,
he plays.
yeah. Fucking obviously.
Dude, I
don't know
cheered
who-
hard as
some
fuck
getting a little
for
too
that
hyped,
guy
guys.
at Cross Joustings.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
There it is. Gamera, Riazo,
Who is this
here it
guy?
is. First game.
Who is this guy? I don't have,
See it, and
I don't
already
have a
off to the
fucking,
races,
I
right?
don't have a
Riazo
Twitter
with the dash
profile
out
that
to-
it's connected to the start.gg page. I don't know
Finally,
who,
the match out with the
I don't know who
close
this is.
Yeah, and that's one of the differences we saw from Elsa versus Gamera when playing this character, right? Elsa fully content with down backing as long as humanly possible. Riazo's going to have to remember that, yeah, Gamera might try to bust out.
The immediate flash, the U skills, catching out the backdash, catching out the UDP, but now Riazo brings us right back to the corner
Nice
with the U dive kick refund.
Didn't this Seahawks win a
It's
major?
smart
I
move
hate
right
to
there for the
break
jump
it
bell.
to
That's
you,
gonna be a
but
guaranteed PC as a
literally
result. Yeah.
the
Riazo also
qualifying
recognizing that the
spots
throw
for
is
this
coming in.
place were from winning majors.
Checking on the door with the 5U, nothing found off of the H gate, just waiting it out, but
Yeah.
scary air block on that EX orb.
No, this is
It's about
Riazo.
as expected in terms of matchup
Nah,
positioning,
so,
right? Like,
every
the second
single
Gamera is able
one
to
of these
find a way out,
players
but
have
how
won a
can you
major.
with that success out
Yes.
coming in?
I
And
think
now Riazo
aside
trying to
from
close it out right here with the Skybound
one
art.
character from
Keep it simple,
LCQ.
close M, super
You
Riazo
were
with
right.
the first
You are
round.
correct.
Yes. And again, we are on 3 out of 5 territory already throughout the whole top 8. So just one round.
Just didn't want to say the wrong
Riazo.
tournament. That's fair.
You need 3 games to win, and so many
Riazo
hits as far
won
as 6 goes,
first
right?
in the
Again, the
fucking
durability of
BB
Versusia.
tag
Something that's
Yeah,
so
no,
scary.
Riazo's
Maybe a little late on
cracked
the
at
spot
BB
touch
tag.
here. Gamera
I
getting
know,
caught up on
I
the
know
close out.
Riazo's cracked.
Yeah, normally we talk about the risk reward,
so
with the
of-
durability.
That was a
of Versusia,
Lancelot-ass
but
corner
6,
combo. Did you see
putting
that?
you in the blender left and right. He may have to multi-touch
that's
you just
kind
because
of
of how much
why
health you have,
want
but
to
if you
pick
can
up
never
6.
block, it doesn't matter how many hits it is. It'll get the job
He's
done
very
eventually.
fast, and
Exactly.
his
Might
install
need a
looks
few more
really
hits,
fun.
but he's got the tools to do it. Cash
But
out on
I've
the
never
SBA,
seen anyone
but
use it,
Gamera
probably
had
because
one
it's just
touch
not
there in the corner.
Tried to go for the fake PC setup, eventually got the stagger pressure with the 5L, and it's
Well,
going to
we have
finish
a
off the
Seahawks
first
player
game with
in
the
chat
perfect
right now.
over Gamera.
Here we go, knocking on the doors. That counter hit.
His
Perfect
buff
to
is a
start
Seahawks
things
player.
off,
I'm trying to
Gamera
find
unshaken,
what
just returns to the water bottom and says, okay,
17th
I understand what kind of player we're looking at right now.
Yeah,
Very
his
on
clone
the
install
neutral, right?
or
We saw a
whatever,
couple
the
of the
one
empty
that
hands
makes
as
it
well.
so that
The jump scare off
it's
that Eureka, I
Taukaka
think, really
overdrive.
stopped a lot of these
It was,
mid to
I
full
believe it
screen
was
backdashes that we
probably Battle
usually receive from
Coliseum
Gamera just to take some space
that got him
and
into
put us at that threatening
LCQ,
EX
or
pillar
that got him
range.
into.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, we
World
rarely
Cup.
saw empty hand. It was only a couple of times because Ryazo clearly felt like just being at that range 1, range 2 area up close
Jesus
was the smartest
fucking
move to go versus
Christ, there
Versusia.
are
Yeah,
so many-
okay.
this guy's
Clearly,
entered so
Gamera
many
has
fucking
recognized
tournaments.
that. And he's like, okay, you want a box? Well, you got a box with the boxer now. If you want to be
Doesn't
in
his
my
install have an
wheelhouse, then I
unblockable
better
where you
bring
like
the
jump in with
most
something
power I
and then
can
land
in
2L
that
or
range.
something?
There we go. He was like, okay, maybe we can play a little bit keep away. Maybe I can try and survive. He's like, no, I'm going to bring the fight to you like you're saying, Ebonic. Now, swapping over to the Beatrix for game number 2.
Yeah, I don't know if the clones
That's going to be the great thing for Gamera for the 3 out of 5 situation, because now it's not, their life isn't in contention off of just this game right here, right? They were allowed to take that note with Versusia.
Yeah. Okay. Knocked on the door with the 6XL. No confirm, so he flashed the parry.
Oh, wow, Riding Free actually catching the empty hand. We saw a bit of that in the group stages,
I think
and
it
we're
was
very
Battle
surprised by it last time.
Coliseum
Oh,
that
no!
got
Trying to go for the
him
throw tech and got hit with the arcs is classic.
The classic
is
plus
the
on
arcs
whip.
is
Now we got a safe
classic,
jump off of the empty hands
Jesus
feint.
fucking Christ, how
One
many
more throw in the
weeklies
corner.
did
You're
this
going
guy
to need quite a
fucking
few
enter?
more to kill Gamera.
And Artie with the 6XL to try to get
There
their
are
way out of the
so
corner.
many
The triple
fucking
attack low
weeklies
has
or
been presented a
bi-weeklies
couple of
that he entered
times.
for this.
Probably trying to get that in
Christ.
Ryazo's
Would you
head
rather
as much as
set up a
possible.
hard to do unblockable or do 50%
Should've
in
watched
one
the toes
combo?
again.
Matt?
Another throw on Gamera. SSBA range activated, so now
I
we got to
mean,
worry
like,
about
if you're
Delta
spending
Clock.
the
It's not
fucking
going one
meter,
touch
yeah,
for you, but
do the
still,
damage.
Ryazo with the wall bounce takes another round.
Yeah, I don't think
'Cause, like,
Ryazo was worried about
otherwise you are,
Delta
like,
Clock,
just
let alone
chipping him out
anything
to
in
a
Gamera's kit,
motherfucker.
as it seems like the pressure is emphatic, difficult to get
That's
around,
why I
And
don't
it
go for
seems
the
good to
fucking,
pop during
nothing
the block
stopping
string,
moves.
like you
Gamera's
do.
time is ticking. Ryazo. Okay. Tries
You
to
do
beat
like,
up
I
something
don't
with
know,
the empty hand
close
fake,
M
but finds the
popping
counter hit
stall,
4L
and
confirmed.
maybe
Not
you
too
can
much
do
here in
a
the
light
mid-screen, though.
after, and then you're plus as fuck.
Yeah, really important to be able to recognize
Ooh,
your counter
Yeah,
hits.
it
Wow,
seems to
got
be
the
Battle
6XM.
Showdown that got
Yeah,
him in.
sniped on the EX
Okay.
Fireball startup. Now again, we're stuck in the corner. The guard jump.
No one picks
Yeah, guard jump really
Andrew
important
when
because it
playing
also,
Yang
you know,
Street
tries to
Fighter
bait
3,
out a lot of those
shit.
BCs, right? But Gamera finding the way out.
Ooh,
That
smash
is
out
fair,
post tech,
actually.
2M counter hit. Again, just looking for a little bit more corner carry. BC out on the EX gate.
Yeah, wow, surprising no BC there from Ryazo. Gamera is going to be able to take that all the way to the corner as a result.
CX has way too
go.
good a block
Ball bounce
pressure
off
to
of the
want to
Sapphire
spend
slash, the
500
EX
meter for
edition,
it.
but no,
Okay,
the drop
that's
on the
fair.
close end. Gamera leaving a little bit of damage on the table, but it's still one touch. BC out for Ryazo.
Yeah, Gamera was trying to prey upon, you know, looking for that throw attack and tried to BC,
That's
ended up
dead
getting
as fuck.
raging
He's
strike,
getting
and because
rambleded.
of that, Ryazo has
is
gotten
Rookies.
full
Rookies
combo
isn't
into
top
death, 2-0 right now.
What's that character on his...
My God. Now, when we saw
that a
Ryazo
Suki?
yesterday in Group D side, we did not expect him to 2-0
On it, the
rookies.
little
We did not
character
expect him
keychain.
to
I
make
think
it
that's
into
a
this
Suki.
winner's side. And I'm sure going
hold
into
on, I
this
gotta
top
pull up
8
that
today, we would
fucking
not expect this
stream.
It's not
two-game
bad, you
lead
just never really
over
want to
this
use it over the
demon
other
that we've been
uses.
calling the
Yeah,
final boss of this top 8.
it's really
Yeah, no, I mean,
unfortunate. The
when
only
you're in the
install
group
in
stage,
this
not only
game
do we
really
not expect
worth
them to get
using
winners,
is
but there was a
on
chance that they
Yeah,
may
that's
not
a
have
Zuki.
made it out.
Exactly.
At
Yeah,
one
that's
point,
definitely
right? It
Zuki.
was really dependent on them getting that 2-0 versus rookies. It was really dependent on what happened in that group stage.
Yeah.
And it has flipped around, and now Ryazo is showing, oh yeah, I definitely belong here.
Yeah, you see that smirk? He turned back around to the crowd. He's like, yeah, you already
Struggling.
know.
Yeah.
I'm nice,
I'm
Gamera,
him.
the
I'm
thinker.
him.
Okay, which worked better? The Versusia, the Beatrix, and now heading into potential final game, we are back on the Versusia for game number 3.
Yeah, and I mean, this is one of those things where Versusia could just be played just slightly differently in
Right.
regards to how you kind of approach this, because now you know this 6 player is buck wild, right? So now you know, yeah, you might need to be a little bit more aggressive than you usually are on this
There's
character.
old art.
we go.
Oh,
Can't just go for
Soares'
the backdash,
SSBA
can't
does
just walk
not
ourselves back
count
into the
because
corner.
he
That slight
needs
dash
it to
into the 2L,
access his
and now
other
just knocking on the
super.
doors of the
But I
parry.
guess
Clean
that's a
tech.
fair enough...
That's that RPS situation option that you got to deal with. When
Okay, but it doesn't cost
didn't
meter.
have the cooldown to
That's
be able
the
to combo
thing.
off the
Yeah.
H. Gamera recognized that and is starting to capitalize.
Source's
So perfectly fine
SSBA
as
is
mashing
weird
up to
because
that
the
far edge.
install is
No
not the
skills for
thing
the
that
confirm, but no,
costs
just a
meter.
little bit too far from the
You
corner to
need
keep the
100
combo
meter
going.
activate,
Still
but it doesn't
caught out
cost
again off
anything.
of this backdash
Yeah,
with
that's-
ultimate Rekka.
Yeah,
I
one
think
of the best
that
backdash
makes
catches
it
in the game for sure.
not
Sora being one of
very
the only other
viable
people
for
who can
this
probably
It's not
success
a-
that in regards
it's
to
not a
backdash
proper
catching.
comparison.
But nice the dodge right there, gets a full conversion.
Yeah,
This
look,
may very
there's
well be it.
Versusi on
Go,
the screen,
ultimate
and she's
orb, we
cooking.
ponder, is it going to be the kill? We have Raging Strike in tow.
Down
but
2-0
not
though.
even necessary. Gamera finally putting a round on the board.
Yes, that is got to be great to be able to put a tourniquet on the bleeding.
I don't even see
just so that you can
fairies
get
do
your morale back.
install.
Gamera definitely with necessary adjustments.
But it's
Ooh,
definitely
guys,
used more
out
than
with the far
CRX's.
Yeah, and that is notable. There hasn't been a lot of taking to the
Definitely
skies
for
for
the first time. This is,
Riazo, and
Grand's
Gamera ready
mother.
for it, even ready for the whip punish on
True,
this.
this is Grand and Jita's
Not
mother.
faring well in this corner, already down to that 40% HP. One more hit,
Which is kind of
especially with the
crazy that
damage
they
you can
drop
pump out
such an
as Versusia.
important character
5U install,
in a fighting
ready for the
game.
As a fighting game, original
Just trying to
character.
push away, and you can see the 5Ls are coming out from Gamera from
Yeah.
far range to try and catch those errant buttons
Jita
being
for
pressed by
Magnus mother,
Riazo.
yup.
Exactly, trying to bait out some of these reactions again. It's one of these normals
And
that
she
you can
kind
just
of bad though, but you
throw
didn't hear
out
that
so
from
safely
me.
in neutral.
or
Now,
rather,
consume the
the
oh,
Magnus
look for the
mother
plus
that is
range,
corrupted
and we
by,
flash the parry only
like,
to get through him.
a
Gamera puts a
primordial
game on
god?
the board.
Yeah, sometimes you need a couple of games to get the
I
notes
think-
settled into your
I don't
mind.
fucking- I
Gamera
don't
showing
fucking know.
that
I don't
right
keep
now.
track of-
And I mean, hey, the thing is,
To be
this
fair,
is not,
she's not actually
that doesn't
very
mean
important.
Gamera is back yet.
I
Riazo's still
guess.
got another
It's
couple
kind
of
of
games here just to be able to
it's
play
kind
with
of
it.
Exactly.
crazy though that they reveal the
Can we
main
deal with the playstyle
protagonist.
switch immediately?
mother
The
in a
EX4
fighting
caught
game.
up on the 667. The run up throw bait off that H gate.
Yeah, excellent throw bait right there. Is going to go for the empty hand situation. And again, another BC bait type setup.
wow.
A throw tech
Skill
bait
issue.
type setup on that one.
There we
I
go.
think she's
Seen
not
so much
actually
of
the
the
main
empty jump
antagonist
guard into
of
throw, but now caught out with the
Grand Blue
H gate, the
Rising,
air
I
stall,
believe she is
catching out on
actually.
so
Yeah.
much damage here for Riazo. The SBA
I think it's
is
like
gonna chunk
her
through the
and
HP.
Lucifer.
Yeah, even with Versusia as a big life
And
lead
Beelzebub,
at that point,
but I
it's
think
just
he
barely
gets
not going to
bodied
kill.
by Lucifer at
And
some point in
so
the
there it
story.
is.
I actually haven't
Another
played through the
perfect-
story.
How many
yeah, I
perfects do you
think
think somebody
I
in
think Beelzebub undergoes the
history
warp effect.
has gotten on Gamera?
He gets
Yeah.
power scale.
Especially with this Versusia
Yeah.
HP.
Oh yeah, I mean we always talk about the risk reward with Versusia and her HP, but
But she
hey,
is
all the
she
tools
is an
to be able to set
antagonist,
play you,
but she also
does
like
have
isn't
Riazo being
herself.
one of the
What
best
is
in the
Riazo?
business,
What is
if not
Riazo
the
setting
best,
up
honestly.
six? Oh my god.
All right, Riazo doing a little bit better on the split screen
Or
defense, not
Grand
getting
Blue,
caught
like,
up on the
seems to
micro dash
have three
2L.
except for each
Now
different
once
plane.
again,
Oh,
Gamera in the
it's-
corner
it's-
with the mash out on that close
It's
out.
scaling
Yeah,
like that,
recognizing that that was a run-up situation, and that's
It-
one of the best times to be able to match
It's
out
drag,
here, right?
it's kind of Dragon Ball
Go ahead and
scaling.
get their stock, but
where
again,
it's
the
like, hey,
backdash
this is a
catch,
big
right?
bad, and then
Gamera
the
has
big
gone to
bad gets
backdash
fucking
in that situation
exploded.
enough times
And then,
that
hey,
Riazo has
by
recognized
the
it.
new
Yeah.
big bad.
Wake Up
and,
Eureka sounds crazy
repeat
until
ad
you just
infinitum.
get a read for your opponent's habits.
Okay.
Yes, I get the knockdown.
I
But it
found
doesn't
an
get the same
argument.
off of the backdash. A clean hit starter for Riazo up against the
I
corner.
found out an
20%
argument
extra
for the
damage off of that
install
missing grade point.
supers.
We're gonna take the last one with the
Lane.
SBA. Riazo moves on to winners finals.
Lane's the
3-1
only one
over
because he-
Gamera.
Yeah, and
That's
again,
the
we
only
talked
thing he
about
has in
it.
terms of
We were looking at
supers.
possibly them not even making
it's
it
an
out of the
install.
group stage.
Yeah.
But no, Riazo
And
is
also
on
Human
winner's
Pyramid Attack
final
is unironically
side.
busted.
Just keeps this momentum
That is
going.
true.
Riazo, insane work. Now Gamera,
Human
down
Pyramid
but
is
not out,
very
sent
good,
down into the loser's
but like
side.
every other install
Against
is not
the
something that
winner
you want
of
to
Zippy and
choose.
Citizen, if I'm not
Just because
mistaken.
there are so many better ways that you can spend meter.
You saw that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch that. But
Case in point.
Yeah, apparently he isn't either, but
Grimnir.
heading on into it, of course, we have the other side of our winner's top
Yeah,
eight. heading
Grimnir
up
doesn't
Injustice
use his
on-
install at all.
just incredible
Which is
play
funny,
all around
because
so
you'd
far.
think
I
that
mean,
it's
that
really
was the
fucking
Riazo
good,
that
considering it's
a lot of the
basically
North
footing Kazan.
American players know and fear, right?
Yeah.
Riazo's one of
I
those
don't know
players
how
that
long it
if you enter
lasts,
pretty much any
though.
North American online event, Riazo might
I think
be
it's
there,
like 6
right?
total dashes.
If not guaranteed to be there, right? And I mean, Riazo also making their way to whatever tournaments they possibly could to eventually qualify, did exactly that.
30,000
worked
units
real
that
hard.
drains
And,
at 3
well,
units per
while you haven't
frame,
won the
and it
tournament
costs
yet,
5,000
that
per
is looking like
use.
somebody who's going to be very
The story,
difficult to
like,
beat
CF versus
for the
Green,
title
that's
of winning the
different
tournament.
from the story.
Exactly.
Yes,
Someone a while
that's
back
the
asked me,
better
they were
thing
like,
to be
oh,
saying.
what country is Riazo from?
Probably.
I'm like, oh,
I
I'm
don't.
pretty
I
sure
haven't
he's
played
NA.
the
It's
story,
like,
and I
oh,
don't think
see
Matt
that,
has
like,
either.
every
I
tournament
also
is
have not
traveling
played the
around
story.
as much as he can.
But I
Storm,
do
Battle
at
Coliseum,
The hard-ass
so many of these other
Beelzebub
tournaments
skin.
as well, and still making time for net play
Know
too.
of
So
something.
you know, if anyone has put hours into the game,
I was-
definitely Riazo is at the top of that list and at the top of our winners bracket as well.
Yeah, no, a very
The
very
hard-ass
serious
Beelzebub
player.
skin.
But
It's gonna
it
be a
doesn't have to
fucking
be a
summer
serious
outfit.
player to be your favorite player of the day.
His
It
whole whole
be
thing
just
is
about
just
anybody
out.
you will see today. That's right. You can vote for your player of the day by going to arcsystemworks.com
I have played the story and
/AWT
also Grambley
Dave.
And I believe
to be able to
Buff's
vote for
word
your
over
player of the day.
yours
It doesn't have to be
personally.
somebody who won, just someone who inspires you.
I
even.
mean,
Exactly. Whether or not they make it to that grand final side, or you just saw a
would be
play
fair.
that, you know, made you pog out of
I
your
feel
gourd,
like
make sure to
given
stop on
we
by,
got
do your
an
dailies, and
Azuki
vote for your
reveal,
favorite
by the
player
way,
at the link below.
I think we're getting
so much for
Galleon
PlayStation for
reveal at
sponsoring
least
not
a
only the
little
Arc World
bit.
Tour Finals, but allowing for us
I
to talk
think
about the
we're
players
also getting
that we
Galleon
love.
reveal bit,
And one of the
but-
players that I love is coming up next. We have
Like, I don't think we're
Tororo
getting
coming
much.
in.
Oh, dude, my goat? My goat's coming in? This guy is who I want to win if Monarch doesn't, but Monarch's my number one because
yeah.
he's a Blaze Blue player.
Like,
Monarch's my goat.
Monarch, anyone who's saying Monarch is a fraud because he's known for BlazBlue does not fucking understand Monarch.
No. Who's Monarch playing?
I
Matera.
believe Monarch's playing Matera.
There we go. It's Tororo up to the stand. The Lord of
He is
Gold
Matera's
pulling
strongest
up with the
soldier.
Percival. Let's see it. You've seen a little bit of the secondary.
He is
as well,
Matera's
but of course,
fucking sloppiest
should be rocking
dog.
the main as we head up into this next
Don't worry
winner's
about
side
it.
top 8
Huh?
set.
What?
Yeah, Siegfried is one of those matchups that
Siegfried?
that I don't think Totoro is going to go to versus this one, considering
What?
what the opponent brought to the
Matera's
table
only soldier
versus
if you ask
another
me.
Siegfried in their own
That's
group stage.
actually kinda wrong.
Totoro is going to be having to go up
There are a
against
lot of
skill.
people who play Matera. There's not a lot
Yeah,
of good
exactly.
people who play Matera, though. Huh?
Holy shit.
Dude, Soares is awesome.
Holy shit.
Dude, I'm flabbergasted. I forgot he won a tournament.
I completely forgot.
He's doing the Soares.
All right,
He
Skill
does that
coming
in his win
prolific
pose.
in a number of games, whether it be 3D or anime. You cannot stop this
Dude,
player.
it's so hard
from
to choose who
getting
to
into a
root for
World
here.
Tour
I think I
Finals.
have to
It
root for
is going
skill,
to be a
though,
hard
because
fought battle,
Soares is way
especially
less common
after
than
the
Percival.
performance they put on in their own
I
group.
genuinely gotta
Absolutely
see
tore it
how
up
he's
during
gonna
the group
take
stages.
this, because
You
like,
know, we saw that intro video. This dude is
Holy
literally
shit.
Soares. But heading on into it, we have Japan.
He's Soares
versus
if he was
EU
young.
For our next Percival versus Soares.
Yeah,
Although
so this is
32
actually one
isn't
matchup I very
particularly
specifically was
super
excited
young,
to talk about
but-
because
Yes.
Totoro is
I'd
known
still
to
say
be one
it's
of the
young.
players
No, but then again,
who is
I
down
feel
back
like
sick,
I
right?
know
this
someone who
dude
looks
will block
exactly
whatever
like
you
Skill.
have, and they will stay there. It doesn't matter if they should probably press a button because you
I
got
feel
minus
like I know
frames.
multiple people
They're
who
chill
look
for a little
exactly
bit
like
until
Skill.
they know for
To be
sure
completely
that it is
honest,
their
I
turn.
think I'm going to
Skill,
look exactly like
offense
Skill in probably about
personified.
10 years.
The way I thought about it is like, is this finally the time we see somebody crack Totoro's defense, right?
Yeah.
My thought process
Dude,
was,
Soares is
tell
so
me,
sick in this
does an
game.
android like yourself experience fear?
Exactly. He's got that intimidating gaze. You know, he stands at that close to mid-range, a master of cracking up the
I
opponent's
need
defense.
to take
Let's
some
see if
notes
it's going to
here.
be enough against the Lord of Flames himself.
Hey, what the fuck? Cooper, why does
Now,
the
I mean,
stream
you did
say that
mention the
we're
Siegfried
currently
earlier,
playing
but
League of
after that
Legends?
group stage onslaught
Right.
of skill, honestly, it's hard to put it any other way than onslaught. Skill is obviously well versed in fighting
So
Siegfried.
the most I
Not
heard about
everybody is
Granblue
well
for today
versed
is
in
that
fighting
Siegfried
Percival
versus
still.
Yasuo
You know, I mean,
awesome.
yeah, he was
2B
definitely
is
top
in the
tier for a
game,
number of months.
and one of the top
even
tiers is limited
patches
to so bad
in this
girl.
game,
Yes,
That's accurate.
But his use rate has absolutely dwindled in terms
But
of
you
the
forgot
top
that
tier.
Soares is
I think
also
so.
awesome.
A lot of folks swapping
so.
off of him. But,
Soares
you know,
is
let's see
also
if we
awesome.
can put on a good show here again on the other side
Well,
of
Magno
winners
got
top 8,
shot
trying
in
to be
Wild
She's
the
still
best
good.
for that
Top
winners finals.
That's right. You gotta
Which
remember
shows how
Yasuo
fucking
up there
fucked
with
up
such
she
a
was on
dominating performance.
Release.
Yeah, she
All
was
the
like
group stage leaders
undisputed
also
top
had a
one.
dominating performance.
Then
this
she got
included,
shot,
right?
and
Ryuzo was
she's
the
still like
only
top
one who
5
didn't
because she's
look
still
like,
like absurdly good.
as dominant as everybody
Was
else.
the
but
bad guy
still was able
analog?
to take
That
out
would
Tometa,
be
who
Beatrix.
threw
Gamera
what we
played her
called the
earlier.
death
It's
pool,
Beatrix.
is all I'm saying.
Yeah. It's also cool.
Yo,
just
he's
looking at
using
the
a
bracket
red
as well. The
skin.
loser of this
Oh
ends
my
up
goodness,
against the
he's so
winner of
good.
Monarch versus
so
Rookie.
good.
So, you know, I've been told, I've been
Oh,
given a
he's
little
doing
bit of
the
intel
super
that's
strat.
still
Oh.
really not,
Oh my
you know, a
God.
fan of the zoner.
Dude, look at the
Potentially,
damage.
you know, if we can't seal it out against Sororo, to be
That was
sent,
just a casual
you know,
combo.
Possibly against Monarch, the
So we also
remaining
have
NA
Soul
zoner
JD, that is
representation.
It is
also
literally
true.
Soul
Yeah,
JD.
difficult
That is
battle
true.
ahead.
Yeah, no, I mean, even in vanilla, Soares players did not want to play against zoners, right?
can imagine, yeah.
Slightly
remember back in
different
the day during
animation 'cause
vanilla
the pose is
when
a bit
online
wrong.
was kind of the only thing we could do.
Yes.
You know, before tournaments opened back up again.
But it's literally
Matero
the same
was running
move.
amok.
Yeah.
And Soares players had to deal with that.
Yeah,
can't
you have
believe there
to
are
deal with the
2
onslaught of
sixes in
arrows,
fucking
the great fall, just everything
finals.
stopping your approach. You know,
There's
how much
2
can a dash
sixes.
punch really do?
Yeah, because Rookies
Try
is
its
still
best,
here.
exactly.
We aren't seeing the dual rights pilot?
Looks
No,
like
that's
just
a
outside of
in-house
checking notes,
only
getting
thing.
hydrated right now. We should be locking in for our next game, trying to figure out who is going to have the
it's
pleasure
fucking-
of fighting Ryuzo
So
in winners
Cooper,
finals.
it is
This-
Monarch versus
this is one
Rookies.
I'm very
Something
much
may
looking
go
forward to.
horribly fucking wrong.
Why?
Got that palette swap too, the red versus blue,
See,
but
how
maybe
it's
not the
six
order that you
versus
might
Matera.
expect again for the other
Monarch's
side
built
of
different.
winners
I
top
believe in
8.
him.
It's Totoro
Monarch's built
versus
different,
Skill.
but you need to understand
JP
it's gonna be
versus EU.
one-sided.
That's why we love having
For
these
Monarch.
qualifiers.
It's
so we get
one-sided,
all that regional
one
diversity
way
in
or
the
the
top 8.
other, 'cause it's
And
either,
the classic
the Rush Down character
Anti-Sores
can't get
already
in,
around start
or,
neutral
oh
jumping.
fuck,
Yep.
the zoner's getting
Taking to the
rushed
skies,
down.
avoiding the dash punch. Now we have you in the Grand Blue Zone. Far H Fireball. How can you make your
Nice.
escape? Dash punch ends up being the answer.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
he's
when
getting
it comes to
cooked.
skill, I've never seen him stuck in the corner for very long. So,
Okay, Lord Strike Low just standing on the heated floors.
yeah, to be honest with you, one of the things
Christ,
about the
it
flame
just
carpet is
blocks.
that it's not the life drain that's the worst part. It's about what the life drain makes you want to do
But
into
I love fighting with her,
Percival.
pressing
Percival
Y
then
button to
takes
close the
advantage of
gap.
that.
Yeah, makes you so antsy if your timing gets a little bit too predictable. Now with the flame carpet starter, LTP Ender.
Yeah, the pressure
He
right
wants
there.
to
Oh, but there it
install.
is
Oh, he's dead.
finally.
Oh, yeah.
You know, one of the things that happens a lot outside of the NA is the stagger
I
pressure
can't
is
believe
way more
skills in
prevalent
Windows
in
7s.
NA. It's
That
a lot
is
more
crazy.
6-6, right? But stagger pressure, it's
That means he
how
made
is
it out of
skills
his
not ready
fucking
for it versus
group
Tornado.
as
Yeah,
the
stagger off
highest
some of these
rank.
spotlights. Now we got 5 stocks in the toe.
Nice.
With punish with
Boom,
a 6XL
boom.
of their own,
That's the
though.
combo
Skill
I
is going to
would've
be able to
done.
put the pressure on right now. Do want to watch that Dragon Punch, though, from Totoro. Hey,
Yeah.
speaking of the devil.
There we go. The gift
Commentators
of foresight
are
now
knowing.
running up,
Uh-oh.
trying to catch on a fuzzy mask with the ultimate flame carpet. Clean confirmed to put
I
skill back into
sure
the corner. But
hope
like you said,
commentators
he's
know.
never here for long.
Oh, and he never
Oh,
will be.
no.
But that is what you do, is you know that Skill's going to fight
I
out
sure
of
hope
the corner.
commentators
So
know,
what you
because
try to do is make them whiff on the spacing.
Yeah.
High regard.
Tried to escape with the round
it's so
spike,
over.
but now tapped on the dome with a close L. Tororo takes game 1.
Yeah, you can definitely tell Tororo took yesterday to do the notes
Yes.
on this player, because that was exactly it.
What's he
Skill
trying to do
may
there with
fight out of the
63?
corner
I'm not
exceptionally
sure.
well, so let him.
Yeah.
Let him fight out of the corner the way that
Yeah,
he
I don't
normally
know
does.
what he was
None of it-
cooking
just
with
meet
L.
him in the
None of
middle
us
and
are
feed him there.
none of us are knowers.
I'm not going to stop your
unfortunately.
escape, but I can catch you wherever you end up landing.
I gotta
So
pay
15 seconds
attention
at the
to.
rematch screen.
Oh well.
Gotta check those match stats. You know
Yeah,
how
he
it
was
is.
like, okay, how many throws did
I
I touch now? I'm chilling
Kind
on
of wish I
that.
paid
Maybe
attention
it's
to
a
that
different part
screen,
of my
because
game
what I
plan
was
that I
gonna
gotta
check is if he has
reassess
simple
for game
inputs
number
on,
2.
because he
Yeah,
could
and,
have just
I was
misinput
mentioning,
skill plus H.
I guess I can say incorrectly now because Totoro has been the offense the whole time.
that
I was
could
mentioning
be
that Totoro
very
loves to down back, but
possible,
the offensive pressure
he
from
did
Totoro
not.
has
He
been
is
all
using
here.
simple inputs.
Yeah, it's been neutral jump, it's been walk back, just looking for the whiff on these dash punches like you're mentioning, and now putting you in the corner again, forcing you to make an option or take that
Ooh.
DOT.
Yeah,
That's
and got
honestly
the
a
full conversion. Now remember,
very
combo, it's going to be a little bit
unfortunate
lower, but
miss
another
input
counter
time.
hit with the stagger pressure,
Yeah.
keeping that flame carpet going. Skill is just
That
bleeding
was a
life.
manual. That was a simple.
Yeah, and unafraid to just hold on to Skill's escape out of the corner. Normally, I feel like we'd see a much earlier Brave counter,
Manual.
but still not taking quite as much damage as we might.
You know, and surprisingly, that overhead is very,
Simple.
very negative, right?
Yeah.
So weird that Totoro would go to it, but I guess you have to show that.
I'm trying to
BC
check if he
also being
uses
shown
simple
here. Now
and
both
neutral
are done with their free
with,
BCs.
kick.
Bonus damage if they get
I'm
rid of
assuming
any
it would be
other Brave points.
in
Exactly.
neutral.
Now we got 100 meter in the bank here for Skill, but does not want to run into
I'd
a far
assume
L, a
so.
far
So he
M.
probably just
Content
misinput.
to spend the Brave points. It doesn't matter when anything is one touch.
And I mean, hey, even with that amount of bonus damage, honestly, Skill could be one touch away from being able to take down Totoro right now as
Exactly.
well.
I'm surprised he
because
hasn't
so
tried
close to the
installing
corner.
yet.
And yeah, Totoro is recognizing that and using all of those spacing tools at Percival's arsenal to keep Skill away.
Yeah, so smart in the mid-screen, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, you're not stuck in the corner on that flame carpet, but knows your opponent is
Totoro
trying to
just
escape.
gonna fucking
Snipes the back
wash
dash
this?
immediately
Oh,
with that Lord
God.
Strike low. Now the round up for Totoro. Skill fights back.
Oh.
Yeah, and he even tried to delay right there using the M version of the rush punch
Yeah.
to try and catch the attempted whiff punish.
Right.
Oh.
Pick it up with the EX punch.
Okay, I need to
and
lap
their
that.
Skill. No throw to be seen.
Yep.
All right, didn't believe in the 6XL hit, committed to the stagger.
And that's going to be one of our first throws of the set, to be honest with you. There hasn't been very many of them, but the back throw incident is possible right now.
CG's playing 100% of his juice
Oh,
right
with
now.
the 5U, of course, still going to need a couple more good hits to
He's on
work
my
your way
friends
through.
list.
But now we get a safe,
I mean, I know he's on your friends list. Why
instead
the
it's
fuck is he
SSBA.
playing?
Yeah, this way you're going to be able to
right
get
now?
back
I
your
don't know.
BP
It
and
just
take away
pops up
2
on the
of
bottom
your
right of the
opponents.
screen.
What was an incredible life
is he
lead
at
for Skill is now
Arsenal
basically
Tour?
being
I don't
life
think
even.
so.
Yep. All right, how are we going to escape?
To a
Stuck in here
Percival
right
with
at
the
that
command
long-range
grab?
range against Percival, but still at
It's
one
pretty
more
ass.
BC because
It was
we had that
really
super
good
refresh.
in
No
vanilla.
escape right there. Probably trying to press a button now, but there's the
Nice.
invincibility.
Let's go.
Skill has not used that once and
Let's
got it when it
go.
mattered.
Finally,
Rev that
4
arm up.
rounds
Why
in,
Iota?
representing the UDP, that ultimate up kick.
I love being
really
completely
important to
and
be able
utterly
to show that
fucking
your opponent
unpredictable
that you will do
DPs,
that
because
sometimes
I
so they
don't
can
normally
second
get
guess
to
their
use them.
offense, right? And now
Nice.
Totoro is on the back foot here in terms of the pressure. We saw this from Skill before, has lost at the very
Oh
beginning
my
in the
God,
group
I'm so
stages
sorry,
and
Chad.
then completely
Yeah,
came
the
back.
only issue
I
is
haven't
that
seen a lot
I'm
of dash
predictable with
punch
DP,
into EX
specifically in
Roundhouse
brand
Bank to,
new,
try and
because so
frame
many
trap here.
characters have a
Trading on the
DP.
BCs instead,
Yeah.
caught up with the ultimate flame carpet.
Was probably looking
When,
for a
like,
throw
you
situation
are
off the jump in right there, and yeah,
fucking
another
unable
one is going to
predict
be able to
their
get the
DPs
side
as
switch for
Bridget,
free.
in Strive.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, punch the stars with the clash. Yeah,
I
has
think
to
it
stop
being
right there
weightless
because
is
personal
rough.
mid-range buttons are just so strong.
Yeah, recovered in time off of the spot dodge, able to find a counter hit,
Okay.
post bar L, but still the ultimate
Oh, you can
starter
do
from
2
Skill.
in there? I
One
didn't
more
know.
hit's enough,
My
2 more
God.
throws, 2 BP apiece.
Yeah, and that flame carpet trying to even up that life total. The BP has got to get used.
Yep.
Same right back at you for Totoro, and was maybe even looking for it there. That's where the backdash came out.
Yeah, walk it back. It's a gentleman's duel. 5 paces, whipped the roundhouse bang.
Jesus,
No
just trying
punish
to
from
catch that
Totoro,
back
waiting
dash.
for this 50 to come back up.
Yeah,
All right,
doesn't
he's
have
out.
a draw yet,
Nice,
but here it
okay.
is, finally pulling it out. Has
The
got the
install.
install
He got
going. This
naked.
is only a 1 stack, but I mean, you only need a 1 stack in terms of
Ooh.
damage. The counter hit is going to connect. Is going to use all the resources available to Totoro
Damn.
and taking game number 2.
The 1 stack
That was
couldn't
really
save you.
close.
Finds the close L counter hit to tie things up.
Yeah,
That was
I mean,
good
more stacks on
recognition
there,
on
and that
his
would have
part.
been a
Exactly
lot of
who
higher
fucking
defense,
Skill
right? And
looks
maybe,
like. He
I'm
looks
not
like
entirely
fucking
sure she would
Almir
survive with
Listo
that low
in
health,
Payday
but
2.
it could have come into play.
I don't get it.
Yeah, so second
So-
game in the row here for Totoro.
I'm gonna send you a fucking image.
How do we bring this back for Skill to try and stay in the winner's side and avoid the potential zoner matchup against Monarch? We have to win 3
Oh,
games
shit.
in a row against Totoro, who's been bringing the fight to him.
Yeah,
If
Totoro,
Monarch
even
wins against
W, right, is checking their notes.
whatever
is
his name
not
is, I
content
forgot
with
already.
just being able
and then
to get the W and walk away.
and
Now, has
Skill
to make
loses
sure they're ready
here.
for
Skill
every
has to fight
eventuality.
Monarch as Soares.
Okay, a little bit more conservative with the round start.
Oh, he
for the
does
far
kind
out,
of look
but
like that.
found still counter hit here for Skill.
I'm like,
Great start, though,
like,
because
I
it's going to put
recognize
Totoro in a
Skill's
situation where they're maybe going to want to use
face
their
jump.
BC. But wow,
But,
finding
like,
a time
I
to be
don't
able to throw, that
know
was no
from it.
escape.
I
So
don't remember
unfortunately, whatever
Almir
stagger pressure you
fucking
tried to do
Listo.
is getting bodied. Stagger pressure right back at you.
Yeah, and the deep dash to catch out the fuzzy
Fucking
match. That close
Almir
L
Listo,
working out
the
wonders
guy
for
that
Totoro.
fucking
4 stocks in tow,
plagued
ultimate flame
me.
carpet.
Totoro's
How
a
can you make
coward.
your
He
escape
never goes
BC
for
to keep the
ultimate
corner
charge.
Yeah, no, you can't BC if Percival's that far away from you. Tried to use the ultimate skill,
so then why
but
you cheering
not
for him?
enough armor to
Because he
save you
plays
from
Percival.
this.
The basketball bombos
Damn.
up against the wall. The EXDP ender Totoro on set.
He's the best Percival
point.
in the world. I have to
Yeah,
respect
Totoro
it.
looking exactly like the lord that he is.
Yep.
Now, Totoro has been the bridesmaid so many times in these top 8s.
You also have to
but,
respect the
I
history
think
he
finally
has,
trying to
because in
rectify
Grand
that.
Blue
Yeah.
versus
This is a really
Vanilla,
good start for Totoro.
it
Has
was
the
literally
response
him and
available.
Gamera at every
Doesn't have
grand
to worry about a
finals.
dash punch interrupting 2 more
That's
orbs.
Yeah, Lord Strike already set up right there.
Ooh.
Oh, goes for it again. You know, Totoro has
Ooh,
caught skill with that
that's a
so many times
horrifying
this
setup.
set.
Oh.
Yep. All right, we get the cross through off of the ultimate roundhouse, but still sniped out
Grand
here with the
Blue
close
time?
L.
Okay, just using as many resources as humanly possible. The Lord Strike's going to come in.
Wow.
Not enough to kill.
Oh my
but,
God.
oh, just an early attempt at dodging the
Damn.
fireball. Skill is not going to be able to get away from that one. And Totoro will be running away with the win.
Yep, 3-0 from Totoro, sticking around in the winner's side to keep the JP dream alive. Wow, Skill waiting on the results of that loser's side to, you know, hopefully not run into the zoner matchup he's dreading.
Yeah, well, whatever the case may be, at the very least, Totoro knows their opponent in Ryazo. So we are going to see that North American versus Japan winners finals.
Yeah.
And we've talked about this previously.
Yes.
Zero, J2, myself, we've all mentioned this. You know, as NA players, we have been destroyed by Japanese players many a time. I'm just going to be
It's
real.
true, yeah.
This is maybe the chance to change all that.
Yeah. We've gotten owned a couple times, I will admit. That being said, Ryazo on an absolute tear, just taking taking down a lot of these strong Japanese players. But let's see if we can keep that momentum up in the winner's side. But before that, of course, we have to head into the other side of our bracket, down in the loser's side, top 8.
Yes, so the loser side of the top 8 is definitely going to be another one of those bloodbaths because nobody's got chances anymore,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Nobody has any second chances. It may be
Let's
3 out
go,
of 5, but you
Monarch.
definitely know what character you're bringing to this character matchup.
Let's go, Monarch.
Could be your last 3 to 5 games here. Up next, I think we're going to be having Zippy versus Fitison, right? So, you know, both
I
these
wanna see
players
Monarch
have
cook.
a little bit of experience with the Lucilius, but I,
I
think
need
I've
to see
moved on.
Monarch
You know,
fucking
I've given
beat
up
this
hopes
guy's
on
ass.
our Fallen Angel.
When you
I
provoke
respect
the
Let's
Rocky
see
white
what
boy.
Zippy has moved on
So
to and how he's
fucking
ready
much.
for this whole thing.
Huh?
Is Zippy even gonna be playing here?
I don't think so. But that man looks.
yeah,
that-
RFL's
I'm
own
sorry,
Zippy
Zippy
pulling up.
in that
Previously
fucking
on the air,
image
previously
looks
on
so
the
nice,
but
like
now
he isn't
rocking
gonna
it
hurt a
with the
fucking
Sandalphon
fly.
and a fellow New Jersey local. So of course, I got a little bit of bias for our East Coast King.
Yeah, well, your East Coast King is going to have to go up against one of Europeans' finest. Now, we did see one of them go down, but the next one is looking to defend the turf. It's Fitison.
Oh, there he is.
There is news. We got a Siegfried. I don't even remember watching this guy play.
Qualifying out of Europe due to
don't.
points, it is Fitison.
Then again, I
and the
don't remember
European
much.
crowd has been all behind their boys this entire weekend. I expect more of the same as we continue.
Yeah, let's see it. So this should be the Sandalphon versus the Siegfried battle of a couple Shotos here in the loser side.
You know, it's so
Sandalphon?
funny as a
Matt,
Siegfried
take some
player
notes.
hearing you call him a Shoto because like the way I think of
alright,
Siegfried
Yeah.
is
19!
like is
Wow.
like a not even like a Shoto. It's more just like a man, you did that type character.
Killed me with the EX.
Why is
pulled over the
Fitison
line.
hitting
played
the
Sandalphon?
objection?
I tried
Couple
to.
points finalists
I
fighting for the
tried
lines
to.
here.
I
Down
played
in the loser
namely
side again. This is their
fucking.
last
He mainly
chance
plays
to stay
Lance,
alive in the top
but
eight,
he's
try to make a
dabbling
name
in a
for
bit of
themselves in
Sandalphon,
the
and I
Arc
guess
World
he's
Tour
gonna start
Finals.
dabbling in a bit of Seahawks.
Yeah, well, I mean, they both made the name for
I've
themselves.
been-
in the
I've been
previous
trying to
Arc World
dabble in
Tour
six,
Finals,
I've been
right?
trying to
Fitison
dabble
qualifying
in
by way of
Sandalphon.
kind a couple last year. This year, by
I'm trying to
points, Zippy had
dabble
to go
in,
through that LCQ
Grimnir.
onslaught, and unfortunately was unable to do it versus their own, homie Koji Koko.
Yeah.
But now Zippy this time in the finals. Koji Koko unfortunately not able to make it through the group stages.
Yes.
You were right. Zippy looks like a kind of all-loving pure
now,
soul.
I gotta say straight
True.
up, Zippy was
It's-
somebody who we
it's
all
that
knew
youthful
as
vigor. It's him
after
being
their Guilty Gear
19
Strive,
years
play,
old.
Yep.
They
He looks
started
like
to
that
recognize
one
that they wanted to
Fiverr
play the
Jesus
best character
guy.
available to them in terms of strength, right? So that we saw them play
I was
the
about
Nier.
to say, with
we
this
saw them
haircut,
play
he
the
kinda looks
Lucilius.
like
But
Fortnite
now
Ninja
this
Black.
is completely different.
Shut up. Yeah.
They are playing Sandalphon, who a lot of us consider to be just a solid character.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
I was
Sandalphon's
honest,
fucked up.
to be honest,
I
I'm
need
like,
you
oh,
to
for Nier,
put
for
on
Lucilius, I wonder if
stream
we're gonna be able
an
to stay
image
alive
of
in the
that
group
fucking
stages, but still,
an
taking
image
down
of
such
the
big names to qualify,
Fortnite
even
Ninja
in the
Weapons
loser
in
side
general,
against those
and put it
demons
next to
is sick.
Zippy.
But if history tells the tale, it is not going to be
Like,
in
holy
Zippy's favor
shit.
because Fitison consistently making in the top 6 of every offline Grand Blue event that he's attended thus far. So down here in the losers top 8, I mean, Zippy's got to change history to stay alive.
And history
Nah,
is a
I don't feel
hard
like doing it.
mistress
Too
to
much
fight
effort.
Yeah.
because only the victor writes those books. So, Fitison, Zippy.
Dude, they
looks
don't
like
have
we're gonna get
unlocks
you
on.
like that.
Dude, why don't they have unlocks at the Arc
And, you know,
World
I mean,
Tour
secondaries
event?
don't really seem to exist for these two right now, especially
Yeah.
considering Zippy straight up said, I don't really have a lot of time to figure out a secondary right now.
Exactly. Swapped up the Lucilius pretty recently, right? Which
Like,
I
I
think
get
was a
it in
big reason
pools,
for, a lot of folks
and, like,
seeing him in
the-
the group
the
stages
pre-stuff, but
thinking,
top
oh man,
8?
I wonder if Zippy is going to make it out, but
It's also kind of
clearly
funny
has
because I
leveled
think
up on the
Evo
Sandalphon
had
so
all the
quickly.
unlocks.
Oftentimes
I
using
think so.
the light form rather than leading into a lot of these elements. Again, it takes a lot of time to get
I
into
think
those
Evo had
elemental
all the
states. You
unlocks,
take a
even
little
for,
bit
like,
of
the
extra damage, and
pools
light form
setups.
doing 99% of what you can get in those other installs. Not doing too bad of a
Crazy.
job.
Yeah, really, the only time you see a
Holy
Sandalphon
shit.
player switch to a different element
Yeah.
is when they're already going to die
It's-
from one
he's
touch,
probably
right?
gonna play
so
nothing
the,
but
the
light
extra
element,
damage
it's
that
gonna
they
be
might
very
take
funny.
would be, irrelevant.
Exactly.
And so they just want the extra, maybe chip damage, maybe they want the extra movement with wind, or
Yeah.
maybe they want the orb on water. Whatever the case may be, you are going to be seeing exactly what J2 said, and it's going to be light form most of the time.
Exactly. All right, let the intros rock once again.
It's gonna be nothing but light, and it's gonna be very funny.
Yeah.
Two villains turned heroes, Siegfried and Sandalphon.
I was gonna be like, I'm gonna cry because wind element is
Walking
so
out off the
fucking funny.
fireball.
It is.
UHK, but okay. There's the dash right there. It's going to be able to take to the corner on this one, and that's one of the things is
Even
Sandalphon
go
has
for
a
a
ton of
fucking-
ground bounce or wall
Doesn't even
bounces,
go for,
so
like,
it's
the water
really, really good at being
setup
able to
when
take
he actually
the
gets
opponent
thing.
to the
That's
wall.
interesting.
Yeah. Corner carry looking pretty solid here. Nothing found off of the misfinder, but
Oh
the
my
sword of
God.
death is just caught up on the far end.
What the fuck
Yeah,
did
that
he
was really
trade
smart
with
from
that?
Zippy,
Was
was recognizing
Barney?
that it was going to be dive kick, and also recognizing
That's
when to whip punish there. It's going to get full damage,
mean,
has
yeah.
SBA on deck, so you're going to want to spend as many resources as possible.
The the post cinematic, put the wings up, the spears down.
This super's
Ein
cool.
Safuari!
Round number 1 off the super here for Zippy.
He is kind of sick with it.
And I mean, yeah, this is what we talk about when it comes to Sandalphon,
But also,
right?
I'm
We mentioned that
absolutely
he stays
not
in life
fucking
form most
playing
of the
like
time in
this.
this
I
game.
adore an Air Dash. I like Air
Because
Dash too much.
It's just a normal guy thing. He's kind of a normal
Me when
guy in
Win
this game,
Sandalphon
which
gets
is
hit
really
by
odd considering
Wasaraga
the lore.
once.
But
Yeah, right? Lore notwithstanding, gameplay-wise, he's a bit of a normal dude, but trying to fight past this average Joe
I
with the
already play
EXDP,
like
but
I'm
still
fucking,
up against the wall here for
I
Fittizen.
already play like I have a bomb
yeah,
strap to my
got
chest.
frame trap right there with the 2-2H.
Okay, backdash, far H.
Another sword of Damocles to try and alter that jump bar.
Yeah, little JU action, EX bonk. Still gonna mash out here, no charge. That's a punish for Zippy.
I mean, if you
Gonna be all
want
the way to the
this,
corner, thanks
if
to
you want the stuff that makes you
ultimate
play like a
skill
Pixie
plus the
character,
EX
you have
there.
to have the
And
help
yeah,
of a
see how
Pixie
many wall
character.
bounces this character gets? It's
I mean, exactly.
Yeah, it's scary, but finally
Come
finding our
over
way
here
out
and
of the
say
corner with a
Sandalphon is
couple
a
straight hits from
normal dude. I
Fittizen.
mean, he
Tries
kinda
to
looks
charge up
like
the
it.
firewall, only to get caught by ultimate fireball.
And that's how you know he's played against
Gremlin
Siegfried a
charge
number of
without
times, right?
fucking
Because pretty much
Sandalphon's
that's the
wings?
most
Yeah, he's
relevant
absolutely
option that
just a
Siegfried
normal
player will
looking
go to
dude.
after a sweep.
Yep.
I remember seeing a clip on Twitter that was
double
just
6XL, but no challenges
like
coming
some
out.
random
Zippy doesn't
story
wanna eat
event.
that counter hit.
Sandalphon
Yeah,
pops
that's a
in
counter
saying,
hit
"What
that
am I
paid a
doing
lot of
here?"
dividends
and
for
then never
Fittizen in
pops
the
in
group
again.
stages, but it's paying off nothing for him against Zippy.
Yeah,
He
we're
is
not gonna
wearing
build the
heels,
100
that
on
is
this. We
true.
have another raging strike, LDP.
Okay, then he's a little
Rated
funny
out,
with it.
6XL.
That is a straight
So?
punish. If you are unaware, now Siegfried can obviously cancel with the special or
Yeah.
cancel into even dodge, right? But the thing is if they don't, they can be 6XL at that range.
Exactly.
Ooh, Zippy feeling it. You see that?
Yeah, great spacing awareness from Zippy, but he's got to lock in for 2 more games. Again, first at 3 this entire way through of the top 8, so 1 good game isn't enough.
Yes, no. And I mean, it was a really good game. Don't get me wrong. It was just Fittizen is not a slouch. You had mentioned has been in
Dude,
top
have you
6,
ever
top
looked
8
at
of
fucking
every
Rachel's heels?
single
I
event
saw
that
an image
he's
of
entered.
it on Twitter one
So,
time, and it's
Multiple
kind
time
of crazy.
champion, right?
They're
Kyonic
heels, but they
Brussels
don't
Challenge
have the heel
outplayed
part.
so many championship belts under
What,
that belt. But are we going to be able to tie it up in
CF?
game 2?
Yeah, there's only
Or,
one
yeah,
person
like-
who can get the championship belt here.
Yeah.
And, well, Fittizen, if you want to add another one.
They're just heels
gotta get
without
through
the
this.
Ooh, okay, ran into the late active frames of the
thing on
misfinder.
the
Caught
back, I
up
don't
by
know what it's
6XM and
actually
caught
called.
up by a backdash shimmy.
Hold
All
on,
this
I gotta-
just to be back up
hold
against the
on.
corner.
Yeah, the backdash timing from Zippy this entire set has been perfectly placed. Has known exactly when Fittizen wants to press a button
Yeah.
or throw tech.
All right, looking for the parry, but I love the delay on the far L,
Nice.
just waiting for the sword and the
Hold on, let me
stone, and
go-
now
I gotta
looking
go
for
pull
all
up
these
the
wall
fucking
bounces to
thing.
bring you to the corner.
Yeah, it's very, very close. Is able to catch right there. Yeah, you are plus enough that you can press something. I
It's
imagine
visible.
that
Oh my God,
Fittizen
friend.
probably
God.
tried to jump
What the
considering it wasn't a
fuck?
counter hit.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe just barely off of the
That-
ground, but
oh my
even
God,
with that
that's
early
that's
start
pissing me
combo
off.
limit, not able to save you. That raging chain takes the round.
Her
And Zippy
her
still looking
Chrono
immaculate,
Phantasma
even
render,
regardless of
the
using
the
all
Blaze
their
Blue
BP
game
for
we
this
shall
whole
not
thing.
abbreviate.
Barely taking any damage.
Makes it more apparent.
To the stance, misfinder to start things off again.
Are you
Another
sure it's a
6XL.
Chrono Phantasma,
Dude,
or
the
is it a
6XL
continuum
placements
that
versus
you're
the
talking about?
2M have whiff punished so many times.
It's
Zippy,
Chrono Phantasma.
The spacing, the reaction, everything is coming
Okay,
together.
'cause
It's culminating
continuum shift
into
also
this.
makes it kind of
Just staying
apparent.
at that perfect spacing. Maybe Fittizen going to be a little bit more
There's
greedy,
a-
taking space with the 6XLs now that we've established that
Oh yeah.
spacing. But
Actually,
Not
it's
that
way
in the
find
more
something in the mid screen
apparent
after
in
this
that one.
firewall.
Oh, right there, yes.
There we
That
go.
is a common thing for pretty much every character in the entire game.
Because,
Their
like, the issue
fireball
is that
has a
every
bit of
other
a gap
bunch has
after most of
legs,
the
like,
normals.
folded.
Yeah.
Especially
In a
with
way
a
that's
little bit of
interesting.
horizontal movement. No whiff on that DP. Now finally has Zippy up
Blade
against
Blue
the wall,
character
but can we
design.
open him up one more time? So much health on his side.
Yeah, now Zippy's completely content with opening up just a little bit later. It does not have to be your regular open up. It can be during the neutral, because this is what's possible.
I think the fact that somebody made top 8
That's
with a
what sweep to try to
character
catch
that
another
like
jump out
just
most
came
likely,
out
whatever the case may
relatively.
be. A sweep is found for Fittizen here. So this is
means
going to
the
be some of the
character's
first
good.
Are you
offense
sure
we're going to
that's
see.
made?
Crucial
Top 8
misplace on the
through
space. Now
Sandalphon?
Fittizen ties up the health lead. And
I
very
think
even on the
for
BP
this
beater
tournament,
situation
yeah,
as well.
like in
Counter
the
hit
group
2M, but no
stage.
belief.
Yeah, trying to use the ultimate. Is able to catch the 2-2H.
Mr. Zippy.
There we go. We need 3 more throws to kill here. 100% available for that
This
SBA.
character has 500 wall bounces. Yes.
Oh, but it's able to get the hit here, right? And it's got a ton of meter for this. Just absolutely kill.
Die.
Keep it simple with the Raging Strike, Raging
Grand
Chain.
blue
Fittizen
combo.
puts a round on the board.
Put a tourniquet on the bleeding. And
Yep.
I mean, it wasn't even like set
Fuck, did I
point
pull
was
that off
for
on
Zippy here
Sandalphon?
yet. Remember,
Exactly.
we do
Oh,
have
yeah,
that
he was in the
3 to 5.
same group as
Fittizen's got some
Totoro.
time to take some notes.
Oh, Wow. That's
Maybe the setup
crazy,
of the EX
actually.
Firewall caught out here with the 6XL.
Yeah, that dashing normal, insane from every character in the game. We already know it.
Yep. Right, guard button jump, just going for the jump in. A lot of these straight hits in the corner here. No big openings until we block out the EXDP. Counter hit, close aim starter. You are not going to see it next round. Zippy about to go up 2-0 with this SBA.
How does that make you feel,
Might
man?
not even need it after the wall bounce. Send it.
Good Lord, didn't even have to finish
You'll
the whole
never be as
combo
good
for
as
that
the
one.
people younger
And
than
that
you.
is
Give
the
up.
power of the change. That is also the power of the safe jab. A lesson that we all learned in Vanilla Granblue carries all the way over to Rising because it still
I mean, I
works.
probably
That's
could have
even
if
why
I spent
one of the reasons why
my
they put Ultimate
unlimited
Dragon
free
Punches
time in
this
high
game
school
was to
actually
stop
playing
safe jab
ranked
from being
instead
the
of
greatest pressure
sitting in
tool of all
training mode the
time.
whole day.
Which makes it so tricky when you have characters that have these
Punished
setups
so
that are
hard
able
to
to
cut
catch
my
that even
Wi-Fi out.
faster
Oh no,
UDP
bro.
startup. But heading on into a game number 3,
I
Zippy
love when
only
that
needing
happens.
one
I
more to
love-
eliminate one of our EU reps.
It's looking good for it as well. And now see, that
That
one
one
using the
image,
6XL,
no, the
still
one
able to
fucking
punch
video
the
of the
6XM,
guy getting
right?
fucking
Has got these whip
blown up
punishes
in
on deck.
I gotta go
Left on the
find
fireball.
it.
A little bit greedy with the
that one
misfire.
video of,
Finish
like,
it now.
a
Take
dude
it
in,
to the
like,
sky. We
CS
haven't seen a
getting
lot of
grenaded
that.
so
Oh,
hard, just
no.
fucking
But
killed
remember,
you.
not going to be a counter hit situation, so Citizen had to adjust the combo. That could maybe even have been death otherwise.
Yeah, honestly, spent the 50 on it just to make sure we have one more chance at life. Tries to bait on a throw tech,
Nice.
but 2H,
Good 2H.
is all you found. Fitison sniping this
Super
angel out of
never.
the skies.
Yeah, that 2H is great verticality, and it also hits behind Siegfried.
I gotta
One of the
find
better
that
answers
fucking-
for that. It does have some slow startup if you want to pretend
If
like
you
there's
find it in the
a
Discord, I love that
downside,
video. I
but
gotta
yeah.
find it.
If
I
you want to be
gotta
charitable
find it.
about it, but finally, a little bit of
Like,
momentum on Fitison's
I don't
side.
even know
The
if
charge,
it's a
nice
CS
EX
clip.
bomb,
I just
but a clean
remember
spot dodge from Zippy.
very specifically a guy
Citizen
gets
not being
blown
deterred
up
by that,
in game
immediately
so
going for a
hard.
Dragon Punch, and
He
again,
actually
attempting to get these
fucking
counter hit 5Hs,
explodes
right?
and
That is the
dies.
one thing you do not want to get hit by with Siegfried.
Exactly.
Wait, the one
You will
where he's,
explode,
like,
but
playing
still,
a horror
even the ultimate
game?
startup caught out here, but a 2H
Or, like,
for
he
2H
gets flashbanged
sniped
or
out of the skies
something,
for
and then
Zippy.
he just dies.
Yes.
The
Zippy
stream
converting off
goes
it
off.
straight into the
Nice.
combo limit now.
Yes,
Got the
that
pressure.
one.
Remember though, Zippy having
I
way
love
less
that
VP.
video.
The amount of
That
damage
one.
Siegfried can output, well, I guess it may not matter.
I gotta
Walk
find
back
that
to the
one.
fuzzy mash just to make sure we get
Dude,
a punch
if
tech, but
Siegfried
no throw
lives
to be
here,
seen
you are on
instead.
life
It's a
support.
counter hit starter, and let's bring our BP right back.
Only going to get one because it is the Skybound art, and
Yep.
it's not going to do it, right?
Yeah,
okay.
just a sliver left here for Fitison. But now one button tech puts you in chip damage territory.
Oh.
The mash out onto you, but didn't believe in the Callisto. No SSBA to be seen.
Yeah, it just built the meter, and I don't think
Yeah.
Fitison was going to think it was going to build the meter.
Oh.
Just a little bit too early on that dodge. That's going to allow Fitison to start moving forward. We're close to the ultimate Dragon Punch being available for Zippy.
Oh my
yes!
goodness,
That is
dude, that super
effervescent
is so
reactions.
fucked up.
From downtown, no cinematic, but now one more touch. The
Yeah.
chip damage wearing away at Zippy's HP. 50% for a UD.
Oh!
Welcome DP. Fitison stays alive.
Incredible decision making right there. Normally, a lot of people will just walk up and throw.
Holy
As a, I
shit.
know that you know,
Yep.
but we
I like
got
you're trying to
6
find the
more
video and I'm
layers
seeing
deep
people-
into
and I'm hearing
Dante's
people fucking
Inferno.
pop off.
You already know Zippy's
And
rolling his
I
eyes
look
because he's like,
over
man,
and
I
see
did that 5
two
times to get out of
people
group
fucking
stages. Now it's
down
happening to me
backing.
in losers top 8. Come on, bro.
Hey, you know, you may be good at it, but do you think somebody else is going to do it, and are you
He
ready for the
walked
counterplay,
forward
right?
to bait
That's,
the throw tech, and
that's
he
what fighting
DPs
games are
it.
all about.
All right, the ultimate skill to put you back into the corner. Counter at 6XL, but didn't fully confirm. Now Zippy fights back.
Yeah, with the
He
6XL
DP'd
of
on
their
his
own,
own
he's gonna be
plus
having
frames.
27 wall bounces coming in
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. All the way to the other side of the corner. It may not be huge damage, but it is damage enough.
Yeah, looking for the far
Super
on the
does
way
that shit
over,
to
nothing
me,
off the
but for
ultimate
him
flame.
it's
Oh,
random.
oh!
For Fitison, he's kind of goaded for it.
Yeah, was able to get the wall bounce, but didn't believe in it, just like last time.
Yeah.
He still got the counter hit on this one, and because it's a close counter hit, got that close M. He's going to be able to get full damage here. Not enough meter to be able to finish it off, but
I
you
don't know
have
where
to be
that video
scared
could
if you're
fucking
Zippy.
be, but I
Yeah,
gotta
off that
find that
starter,
video.
not quite able to get the 100, but
Nice.
great work here. Ooh. All right, a throw for Fitison. 3 rounds in a row now.
Yeah, normally you see a ton of throws out of Siegfried players, but Zippy has basically made it so that throws is just not an offensive game that can really make things happen for this set up until now, really.
All right, now let's take to the skies. Pull up for the scoop.
Ooh, caught the backdash, it looks like.
Yeah, nothing found off of the frame trap. Just keeping your turn up with a far H, only to run a back throw. Fitison feeling the confidence now, charging the EX bonk right in Zippy's face.
Yeah, going for pretty much every frame trap known to man with
Yeah.
Siegfried, but yeah, finding the way through the Orkin.
Oops. The base boost resounding through the stadium, but now
Ooh.
fighting with the airborne close L.
Now combo limit is going to cut this short, so
Yeah.
not going to be able to kill on this, but the Super Skybound Art should be able to catch that, and it fully animates here. So what is the knockdown pressure, though?
Yeah, I thought we had time for a save jab. That could have been the kill for Zippy, but 100 with no BP to your name.
Oh!
SSBA off of
They
the chip
found
damage,
it.
but Shimmin with the 2-2-2
Oh, you found the
in
video?
our set.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Siegfried classic. He's got
Fuck
those
yeah, what'd
long
you
dancer's
search
legs, so you
for
know
it?
every Siegfried wants to hit that backdash
Don't worry
2M
about it.
because it is going to lead to exceptional damage. Fitizen getting back in there.
Yeah, take a second with the rehydration, give yourself some time to
alien
reassess.
isolation.
Fitizen, one game away from this reverse sweep.
Yeah, it was not looking good at the very beginning.
No,
that's for sure.
not at all.
The
Alien
6-6Ls, the whip
God.
punish, everything from Zippy was being placed immaculately. But now, Fitizen is starting to bring a little bit of that own 6-6L pressure to the game that wasn't there at the very beginning, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And it's starting to put Zippy into more and more poor situations. So you see that
So
Zippy is kind of hanging back a little bit more.
Ooh. Okay, run up spot dodge,
It's so
avoids the
silly,
firewall,
dude.
only to get jumped over with Fitizen now with corner pressure.
Yeah,
I
corner
love
pressure
things happening in
notwithstanding
game
anymore
that
due to that
influence real
smashing
life.
L.
Yep.
It's going to be able to get out of there. Zippy finding the right time, and it's going to take you to your own corner, the West Coast side.
Now we spend the 50, just trying to keep you at bay with the far L. Okay, whip on the 6-6M, no punish.
Okay, yep. No ultimate elemental release either, staying in light form.
Ooh. The walk back, just barely able to reach with the tip of that 2M. Like you mentioned, Ivonic, just so much range on it.
Yeah, it's one of the better 2Ms, but it's not going to matter with that far L from Sandalphon being as far as it is, being able to combo off of just about any range.
Ooh. Walk it back, just trying to see if we bite off of a delay DP, but Fitizen takes his turn out of the corner. 100-meter available for an SSBA.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, tried to use the ultimate. That was the previous situation that worked out
This
so
is
well for
scary,
Zippy.
'cause
Not
if
this time,
Siegfried gets a
unfortunately.
clean hit,
Exactly, a
you're
reversal of
getting
fate right now,
cooked.
just poking out with the 2M. Finds a 6-6L.
Nice. Is
Now,
he dead?
doesn't have another Raging Strike, Raging Chain in, but does have the rest of the cooldowns. Zippy is going to be able to take that, and we are in set point here.
Yeah, that was all we had left. Zippy 1 round away from ending Fitizen's run.
Who's able to fly that again? Yeah, immediately going for the invincible, right?
Wait, we're game
Having to
5?
get
I
through
didn't
these
even
dragon
notice.
punches after a fireball. Oh, but just too far away. No capitalization there from Zippy, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Zippy looking for the Sword of Damocles on that jump out, allowing for Fitizen to get away.
Tag. Okay, charge the firewall after the 2U.
Let's go
Spaced out, so
Siegfried.
it's
Oh, no!
That Raging Strike is not what you wanted, but it's exactly what Zippy needed. Puts you into the corner off of all these wall bounces.
Yes. So, and already catching with the sweep as a meaty. Big damage here, but what's most important is that you have to deal with the corner pressure, forcing the BC, and right back at you. They're both taking extra damage
Dude,
from
this is
anything
scary.
now.
Ooh. Walk it out,
Ooh!
whip on the 6XL, the poke out. Fitizen fights back, no BP left to his name.
He's going to have to gain a lot of that Skybound Art meter back just to be able to get back into contention for not taking extra damage.
Yep. Partial charge off of the EX
The
block, no
Sandalphon
frame
always
trap to
just
be
tickle
found.
you.
Zippy looking for
Sometimes.
one more light confirmed to
He
seal your
gets
fate.
his huge
The 2M,
damage
the
from
SSBA
wings.
available on both sides.
Yeah, one hit confirmed could very well do it for anybody at this point. Fitizen needs one more round just to be able to stay alive, whereas Zippy needs to close it out on this one.
You want
And
to
there's
Oh,
no 6XL.
there
That's going
it
to do it
is.
right here. Paradise Lost. Zippy pop it off.
This dude started b-boying the breakdance as soon as the SSBA rocked. A close 3-2, sending Fitizen home at 7th place.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
goodbye,
Zippy
Siegfried,
not
for the
even
tournament.
thinking that he was going to be able to make it out of the group stages.
Totoro
has now
might pick
changed
Siegfried,
that
though,
around all
depending
the
on the
way
matchup.
here.
Amazing work from Zippy, staying alive for losers quarters. But can we hear it one
He
more
has
time
been
for our
known
EU
to play
Siegfried? Fitizen out at 7th.
Yeah, congrats to Fitizen making it this far through the group stages into the top 8. Good stuff. But EU is not down and out. Just because Fitizen is down does not mean that there aren't representatives still left. Skill, still in that losers bracket.
Yeah, still fighting to stay alive. And watching this next set with bated breaths, right? Fighting the winner of our next 2 gamers. We got Rookies versus Monarch up next. And if that Matera is able to take it, might not feel too comfortable heading into that loser's quarters. Of course, we have the counter pick available for skill. You know, maybe a Siegfried if we want to have a little bit more anti-zoning action. But still not a matchup that I think he's excited to potentially run into.
Well, I'm personally excited to see who your PlayStation Player of the Day is, because you can vote for your Player of the Day by heading on over to arcsystemworks.com/AWT Day 3. We've seen a number of Player of the Days so far. This is going to be your final chance to make your voice heard thanks to PlayStation.
Yeah, day 3 of 3. So make sure to show some love to your favorite players. No matter how far they made it into the bracket, if you saw a play that absolutely made you pog out of your gourd, make sure to stop on by and show some love.
Yes, now, it can be just about anybody, but we have to talk about my liege. We have to talk about Monarch.
Here he is, the GOAT.
go. It's Monarch, survivor of the death group,
The
holding
GOAT.
out hopes here in the top 8 for the
The
zoners
GOAT.
around the world. Rocking
The GOAT.
Matera.
Yeah, he's
The
been holding it
GOAT.
out for the zoners across the world in multiple games at this point.
Yeah.
No matter what
That's
game
my
it is,
fucking
this
GOAT.
is Monarch's playstyle. This is
The
what they
Death
like to
Note
come up
in
with.
his
And I always
hands.
gotta mention, Monarch is one of the most studied note players out there.
Yeah, exactly. We see the notepad on the table here, and clearly so prepared to make it out in that group stage. But still, I wonder how much studying we've been able to do since we, saw how this top 8 bracket was going to be shaking out. Now, pulling up against rookies, waiting on the side.
And there he is. Sheesh. Why is he doing the palm?
That's
Isn't
right, your
Michigan
Evo Japan
the
2024 qualifier. Rookies, one of the survivors
the same
of
sponsor
the
that
crazy
Inabashi
group that
Zangief
Ryazo had going. And there was so many upsets, but Rookies is out here
believe
doing it
so.
for their kid. We've seen them flash it a couple of
Me
times
trying to
on
stop
the
my
stream,
opponent from punishing my
Yeah,
super
this one's for the
on
fan
Wake
back home. And again, we expected,
No.
especially towards the end of that group deep, to see rookies in
Let's
the
go, Mo-
winners
what
side
is that
qualifier
picture in
of
the-
top
that
8, but
see
again,
us?
stellar
Holy shit.
performance from Ryazo swapped everything
Matt, do you
up,
see
and
that?
now rookies fighting for his life here
wait,
down in the loser's side.
Yeah, this is going to be the dichotomy of
Go back in the
matches.
stream
Oh
a
my
little
god, he's
bit
got
and
the
look in the
notebook in the
crowd.
picture!
Wait, that's so sad. I
Let's
actually did
go!
not realize.
Dude, Monarch is the
outfit
GOAT.
also
Look at that
kinda
image.
matches
It
the
has so
notepad. That
much
is so
aura.
sick.
It's
see
my
that-
beat. He
you
had to
lose it
have
about
been.
that fucking
He had
picture.
to have thought of this.
Dude, the off-white kind of matches the cardboard backing of the notepad. I'm like, nothing is uncalculated for this Monarch guy, man.
No, I mean, I was going to say it was the dichotomy of matchups in
Death
regards to
Note.
both a zoner and a very heavy rushdown
Yes.
player, but that one caught me off guard. I wasn't ready
know.
for that.
Fucking
So
find
sick.
it.
But like you mentioned, right? Of course, Matera looking a lot better in V2.0. All of these arrows, all of the H normals as well, feeling a lot faster and, just tightening the gaps in between some of these zoning
It was
patterns.
that,
So I wonder if
it was a
rookies have
picture of
put in
that
enough,
cat with the eyebrows.
studying to figure out what
Like, you know,
Monarch
the
kind of
one
leans into.
where he
Of course,
looks
we have the
mischievous.
ultimate Rekka as that jump scare in the mid-screen. We have
And he has
empty
the
hand, both
Seahawks
EX
claw.
and the H versions to try and get through those
What the
projectiles. But
fuck?
I wonder what Monarch has in store.
Yeah, Monarch is a very studied player, so
Let's go,
whatever
Monarch.
having in store has got to be somewhere in that notebook,
Yeah.
somewhere in that notepad, whatever you want to call it. It's something that he's had a whole day to take those notes for against rookies. And not just that, rookies was the Evo Japan 2024 champion, right?
Yes.
The notes can be found by way of just looking at whatever you have in terms of tournament footage, right?
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot to study, but how have these tendencies changed? Let's see. But we're going to check our buttons to make sure everything is all good before we head on into things. You think that notepad, you think there's just like a whole page that's like, remember to have fun? Good luck, buddy. Do your best.
No, Monarch has nothing but details.
Oh,
Monarch
you're
is-
right, you're right.
We have a
Don't put this on the
notepad
dust. This
for
isn't information about the game.
What was
Hold
that
on.
game in the background?
This
It
is
looked
my
like
personal
Thunder.
wiki. This is serious business.
Yeah. No, but
Yeah,
for real,
that's
like
under-
Monarch has been taking notes at every
48
tournament since Complete Blue Days for them, right?
Yep,
And the notes has been one of the reasons I feel like they're they got so strong so fast in that game because
Yes.
originally they were kind of like a player who could they could make top 64 or whatever in
Yeah,
a Blaze
yeah.
Blue tournament, but they were not getting those top 8s, and now one of the
Or
strongest
versus
players in
Diaki?
North America for the game has decided to shift that skill set over here to Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, and you can see why.
No,
Exactly.
Ogre.
Definitely played a solid
I
amount
think
in
that was
vanilla
Ogre.
as well, but wasn't maybe his main focus. But especially recently, taking
Sorry, I
all
got
those
very
fundamentals
distracted.
into Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Huh?
We head on into it. Wait, okay, we hovered over the
Nah,
name for a second.
I'm not getting tricked.
I was
I'm
not
not
really
getting
not.
tricked. I'm
What
not
do you
getting
mean?
I see
Why are
beyond
you
the
hovering
veil.
over
It's
Lazima in this matchup?
I've seen the face of your spirit.
Exactly. And it's ultimate Rekka. But heading on into it, the other side of our losers top 8, it's
Let's go, Monarch.
versus rookies.
That's right. So again, the dichotomy of player styles, the
yeah,
dichotomy of
Fukushima,
game
Fukushima.
styles. Heavy offense, heavy zoning.
Letting intros rock.
Can't underestimate the bow, but we want to know what's beyond the mask again. Heading into it, game number 1.
And already the jump in, that's
That
pretty
was
rare
close,
for
Sage.
Monarch to have gotten jumped in, and it was even crouching, maybe attempted the anti-air, but just a bit
I mean,
too
most
late.
people would.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
saw
be
the
real
counter
with
hit.
you.
I'm assuming we were looking for that 2H, maybe thinking it would be an air
Please,
stall to
Monarch.
look for a delay, but instead just going to layer 1 to keep things simple.
Empty hand always being
Nice.
a fantastic usage to be able to get away, but got the butterfly just a bit too far on the Zephyr jump, unfortunately.
Nice.
Still stopping the ultimate claws.
Oh,
Damn.
we were a little bit too
Terra
early on the
sucks.
UDP, so the angle made it so that ultimate
Dude,
empty
the
hand
Seahawks
just worked
health
out so
nerf
well.
actually
In
going
his favor,
crazy in
double
this
one
matchup.
BP.
Look at the health
Monarch
bars.
Able to find the spot dodge.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're totally
What
right.
the
It's
fuck
just a
is
little bit
going on?
early. That shows that they have the knowledge,
Yeah.
but maybe a little bit too antsy
Which
to
Zangief?
show it off.
Did you think
Exactly.
he
Take a
was
deep breath, but how
Itabashi.
calm can you be when you're stuck against the corner?
Itabashi?
Any ultimate record
Yeah.
should be the kill. Looking for the feint on that empty hand, but finds the close
Or is
out.
it Tokido I'm thinking of? I
Didn't
can't
have
remember.
BP and probably attempted the Raging Strike because they didn't do anything with it. So unfortunate there for Monarch.
just
Rookies,
wrong
on
on
the
the
other hand,
character.
is going to take that one to the bank.
That's a heartbreaker, and I think you're right? Looking for the
I'm
Raging Strike
not
confirmed
seeing
just to
anyone
slow things
in
down,
Street
go for the
Fighter
tournament
League
combos, and
under
realize we
those
spent it all on the
names.
Brave counter. Now 5L
Who
to
are
stop the
the
approach for the
people on
round
Street
start.
Fighter League
Ooh,
for
recognizes the punish
basic
situation. Couldn't get a
League?
full combo due to the distance.
For Street Fighter
But
League,
that's
it's
still going to keep
Kakeru,
Rookies away from
Kosa,
Monarch for now. Has to wait for
Sasamo,
empty
Yanai.
hand.
Yeah.
Probably
Left-handed,
Kakeru
but
is
now
what I'm
empty hand
thinking
up.
of
So
them.
is the Rekka, just waiting for that 50 for the jump scare. All right, tempo gain. So is the space for Monarch.
Nice.
Well, Monarch is pretty
Oh,
well versed in
so
jump
close.
scares. Evidently has stopped it in its track to
Nice.
stop that jumps in its track and
Oh.
tried to stay away from any other option after that, but could not do so.
Yeah,
Rookies
tried
is
to-
in.
Oh man, we lost so much space off of this, just checking on the doors with the 6XL, so we BC out to try and build some space between
Jump
you and
scare
me,
Rekka.
but nothing found off of the ultimate Rekka.
Ooh, trying to go for the anti-air double.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness,
gonna be
he's
able to get
so
the full
good.
confirm. Waited this time so that the Zephyr wouldn't go too far. Has got the full knockdown, has got the ultimate butterfly setup. Trying to go for the unblockable, was not close enough.
He's
Still
so
got it,
good
though.
at the video game.
Almost had the
He's
AUB,
so good
but
at the video
6XL
game.
does the
Holy
job. A
fucking
scary
shit,
round for
Monarch.
Monarch, even looking at that health lead.
Yeah, I mean, the second
What
they
the
jumped into
fuck
that
is
ultimate
wrong with
butterfly,
this
that was
man?
death territory.
He's built
Unfortunately,
different,
though,
dude.
Rookie still ended up having.
I think he's
to
built
lose
fuck
that.
good. It's so stupid.
Right. Tap with the 6XL, back throw to set the butterfly.
You see, I want Monarch
setting
to
up.
win, but I also don't
Pressure
want
right now is going to go for the
Killer
Great Fall.
Code Hell
And
to be
just
unleashed
staying
upon
outside
Twitter.
of Thunderflash range, right? Trying to
Kobe
make
is
sure that
going
that's
to
not an
get
option.
fucking
Oh,
ruined.
there we go. Airborne hit off the double close L. It's not going to be the longest combo, but
But
again,
then
a
again,
clean
you
knockdown
need
off
to
the ultimate
but
arrow.
then again,
Trying to bid on a
like,
parry,
everything
but the
that
back
Kobe
throw
will be
gets super
saying is
jumped out.
something that you
I
will
wonder if that was
agree
an
with.
attempt at a TK
Probably.
arrow just to be able to catch a throw.
Yeah.
But whatever the case may be,
Because he's
it's
just
not
going to be
gonna matter
gassing
now.
up
It is
Blaze
not
Blue
a-
players.
Okay, finally finds a 6XL
I mean,
here
yeah.
for Rookies. Again, a lot of health to make your way through on Rookie's side.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
just Invincible throw it!
Huh?
So the install just
Dude,
keeping
this
the
is a
combo going
stupid-ass
as long as we
combo.
can. Still needs one more
I
touch
love
here.
combos, like,
Monarch,
I love
2
this
DPs
combo.
until
I feel like he
one
could have
person
done
lets
some
SPA
more
can be
damage
enough.
there.
Yeah, you know, that's the optimal way to do
I-
it because once
Oh my
Combo
God,
turns to the
it's
air
so
with the jump
good.
over right there. It's got resources this time, and it's
I
going to be
think
able to
he
finish
could
it
have
off
done
this
more
time as
damage.
well.
Here we
If
go.
he, like, I don't
Last
know.
time we had no
Finish the
VP
combo.
to kill,
Proper
but now
ender.
just enough damage on the board to take game 1.
Yeah,
That's
always
why
gotta
he's the
double check your
GOAT.
resources when you
I'm gonna
see
be
a
gassing
hit,
up Monarch
because
this whole
that
tournament, by
could
the way.
be
I'm sorry.
The difference between
There's
your
that
W
fucking
or the
image.
opponent's.
Oh my god.
And so, yes, a game up
Yeah.
Monarch to start
Did
here
you see it?
versus one of the scariest
saw it.
offensive players you could possibly run into in the bracket.
What
Yeah, and Rookie's taking a second to
mischievous.
recompose on the stage as well. Of course, going to be a lot of pressure, especially when your tournament life is on the line, but you have the full first to 3 to try and make it back. Now, game number 2.
Engage.
And you're going to see a lot of that far L just to try to stop things, but then why Rookie's going to the jump.
There we go, a couple close L juggles in the corner here off of the
Production
triple
could
attack.
do a little
Ooh,
bit
caught
better
off the
with the
brave
game
counter
audio,
attempt. I
I
love
think.
the stall off of that H-gate.
You know, we've been seeing so many people going
Yeah,
for brave
little
counter
bit.
attempts, namely Seahawks players, right? Because they
Yeah.
have so many different ways to do it.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right, ultimate dive kick. Rookies,
Yeah,
whatever
Q
you
fireball's
thought of the
fucking
game plan between
weird.
that rematch has worked out so perfectly.
Perfect indeed, coming in with no scars on the body, coming in with just a great game plan for the rest of it.
Ooh, looking
Nice.
for the dive kick, but instead the fadeaway arrow
Wow.
isn't enough
Projectile
to keep you
invul
away. That
moment.
EX empty hand, it's BC out for
True.
Monarch, trying to build some space.
Yeah, even getting through the butterfly right now. The BC is going to hit, but unfortunately, that butterfly there to say.
Monarch defense is washed. That's
Ooh, the tech right into it.
like,
is trying to use that butterfly
fundamentally
effectively, but no!
Oh, Hell's Gate! That final active frame of the Hell's Gate just threading the needle here for rookies. Now giving you this SBA confirm 1 BP left for Monarch.
I feel like that SBA does an unreasonable amount of
Trying to use
damage.
the empty hand to bait out either a Raging Strike or a throw, whichever would have been great. However, that BP's gone again. We are back in this situation once more.
Wait, that L parry was so smart, taking to the skies and able to avoid the butterfly pressure as well.
Nice anti-air.
But is it going to be enough to truly escape the corner? Monarch keeping the onslaught up.
Yeah, Monarch is somebody
Oh,
who's
he's
well
so
versed in
good.
hitting and choosing the right spots to press each button for anti-airs, and you are seeing why here. Now, Thunderflash is back up, so we could see that one more time.
Yep.
That escape could be prevalent, but look at all the chip that's been done.
Yeah, and I was scared when I saw that backdash, the triple. Still not getting caught up with a
He's in.
dive kick. I'm scared of the ultimate Rekka, but Rookie's taking to the
Nice,
skies.
let's
Makes
go.
that one less option to worry about.
That's my
Finds
go.
it with the H arrow.
That's
Yeah,
my
one
go.
startup had already been there, so that means Rookie had to cancel with a dodge or something like that. Remember, there is run recovery in this game.
Yeah, exactly. You can't dash block. Really has to commit to making your way over the Zephyr. The short hop to go over the empty hand. Smart from Monarch.
Yeah, we saw the attempt at that earlier in the set. It
Yes.
failed, but this time is showing those notes.
Okay, the walk back on the H
so
gate.
has
Didn't want to have to run
has,
into it and break your own combo,
apologized
but
Yeah,
still
officially
built
on
up the
Twitter.
space that you need.
Yeah. Ultimate empty hand is always going to be prevalent if you're shooting fireballs, so Monarch not ready for it this time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Still got 50 in the bank here. Catches out the attempt of Fuzzy Mash, the counter hit starter from Rookies. We're going to even up the BP situation and then some.
No, to opposite not go for the Skybound Art because wants the Shadow Clone Super, okay?
God.
AWT
Yeah.
has been the tour of installs. Been
Oh
seeing so
my
many of them.
God,
Been
he's
seeing
so
so to the Zephyr as well.
good.
We build up
He's
the 100 off of this.
so
It's
good.
SBA in the mid screen, but instead
And he's-
it's Raging Chain to keep it clean. Monarch up 2-0.
Oh my
Yeah, you called it tournament
God.
combos,
He's
and that's
so
why
good,
you
dude.
are hard-pressed to drop that as long as you have the resources to use it.
Yes.
But yes, the tail of the tape right here has been that Zephyr on the empty hand. First time he tried it, it failed. Incorrect timing.
Install
maybe
into
did it too early,
lose.
maybe did
I
it
mean,
too
his
late.
install
But
use
the
last time he
next two
used it was
times,
kind of crazy.
You see Rookies, he's
Oh,
checking
yeah.
the notes right now. He's
like,
like,
Cooper.
dustloop.com/Matera
You
slash
fucking
Zephyr.
messaged the group
Slash
chat
5U.
for Terraria about the Spirit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe-
there's
maybe
also
he's
a
looking at
Calamity
trying to
remake
draw
happening
inspiration
currently?
from fans,
Yeah,
but-
exactly. Remember who it's all for.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
I'm
about
right.
that
You're
one.
right, you're right. Scanning through the photo
Fucking
gallery.
Hard read.
Like,
If we're going to reverse
Friday,
sweep for
the
anyone,
baby?
it's for the family and kids back home. Rookies, do you have it
The
in
baby.
you?
He's definitely going to pull out all the
Tony's
love. Yeah, you can see the
restreaming the
power
Arc
too.
World Tour Finals.
We got the 6 cat sticker in the back, too. If
I
no
mean,
one else is cheering you on, that cat it's
What
game
else would
number
he be
3.
doing today?
This is
I
Rookie's going to
guess,
have to
but-
pull a complete reverse sweep, and
He's
it's going to
not
start it
really
off
a
with getting
fighting game
unblockable
guy.
in the air, unfortunately.
For the
Right.
kids
I
back
think
in
he
Stardust
is.
Town.
Says unhand me. Flash the L parry, but nothing found off of the delay
He
arrow.
played Tekken for
Yeah,
Sage
you
Am
want to try
Slam,
the
and
Thunder
he's
Flash,
kind
or
of a
you'd
Smash
much
guy,
rather
but
get
he doesn't
the
really like
ultimate
it that
skill,
much.
and you'd
But he
love
likes
this
it,
as well.
obviously, but he's
Right,
not
rough
like...
start
Like,
here
he-
for Rookies, but still
The
finding
thing
a good reason
is
to
that
defensive
he's still, like,
options from
pretty
Monarch, a
well
little more
known as a
antsy than
fighting
we've
game
seen
guy.
previously.
I guess. I mean, he
Well,
did get sponsored to play
Dash
Guilty
out
Gear
right there
Strive
is going to be able
once.
to get away. Monarch
And he
knowing
played
when to press
Street Fighter
buttons to
6
leave.
for Sage Am Slam 2, actually.
I like the walk forward down back again. The threat of that ultimate Rekka is so tricky
Uh-oh.
on the dashes.
The big
No
question
punish on the
is
whip
that I wonder
UDP.
what his
Yeah, that
reactions
might
are
come
to
back to haunt
fucking
Rookies, but
anything
wow,
that was
stoicism
happening
right
in
there.
the
Dude,
game.
that
All
was
the
some
attempted
Blaze Blue ass
shimmies.
mix. The run in
Making our way in,
back
just
dash,
trying to
run
catch
in
his
back
dashes,
dash.
which Monarch is so comfortable showing before that 50-meter threshold. Clean tech, the ultimate
Oh
for
my
ult, but the
goodness.
Rekka does the job.
Yeah, Seahawks known to be the fastest character that ever lived and
Yep.
showed it right there with the startup of the Ultimate Claw.
Rapidly approaching your location. I hired this 6 to chase you down. 1 round up. Can we make it a game?
Oh yeah, tried to go for the anti-air right there, but already setting up it was Rookies.
Nice,
Yeah,
good
you
anti-air.
can't stop me from anti-airing you twice if your skill is on cooldown.
Yep, don't stop me now. The roll through the H arrow.
Okay, Butterfly not active yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, you notice Monarch was not even pressing anything because Empty Hand was available.
Yeah.
Didn't want to get caught counter hit.
Exactly. Even if the detonation you already know is going to be
Blue.
so far past it, didn't get caught by the ultimate empty hand. Now it's a clean knockdown. An ultimate arrow. Monarch still a 50-meter deficit.
Nice! Use the crouch light to make sure that they were under the Hell's Gate.
Yep. A clean low profile
Oh.
coming up from Monarch. Now we pull up to the other side
Wow.
off of the Raging Strike. Monarch on
He's
set
so good at the
point.
video.
Utterly clean play from the defense all the way to the conversions here.
It's here, Rookies. This could be your last chance to stay alive. And the loser side, the 1H, straight out of the sky, straight above. And now over to the corner for you.
That was
Pull
a
down
parallel
this
of the
corner
beginning
carry.
of this set where Monarch had failed to do that, and this time had succeeded.
Exactly. Changing Fates episode, catching me with the counter hit on the jump back.
Oh! Use the arrow to get away from the possibility of BC. There's still one more available. Monarch is looking for it intently.
Oh, that was
Rookie
such a good
recognizing
jab.
the
That was
shimmy has
such
been
a
done
good
one
jab,
too many
Mir.
times and mashes out.
Scouting out the backdash, no U-Record to be seen. Instead, that far L brought us back to mid-screen, but now tracked with the ultimate butterfly. Monarch seals
How
Rookie's
does
fate
he
with
do
the
it?
3. What?
Jesus
All things
fucking
start with Monarch
Christ,
doing
man.
ultimate
How
butterfly,
does he
and
do
they
it?
end
He's so
with ultimate
good.
butterfly.
What is in that
Monarch
notebook?
is going to be taking
The
Rookies
answer
down,
is-
and yeah.
Yeah.
That was a hard-fought
If
battle
I
right
get
there
that
from
notebook, does that
Rookies.
mean I get top one?
3-0
If
from
you know how
Monarch
to read
stay
it.
alive in the loser's side. But again, let's give it up one more time for Rookies.
All the way out from Japan. Did
That
it
was
for the
crazy.
fam.
Yep.
Not the only Japanese player
Dude,
left, though,
Monarch
for
is
sure.
so good at this game.
Yeah, there is also still a 6 waiting in the winner's side as well. So the hopes are not lost just yet. But now Monarch making it into that loser's quarters against Skill.
Yeah, 6 maybe not the character everybody
I'm
expects
all
it to
in
be
on
these
Azumi
finals,
socks.
Rookie,
This
but,
will be the white
definitely
woman to
there right
overthrow
now.
throw
So
Ragnar.
Monarch, if they're able to make it through losers, may have to go through that gauntlet.
Yeah, terrifying. But all our players still going to be holding on strong as they fight for their tournament lives. We are rapidly approaching this, top 4 to try and crown our Arc World Tour Finals 2024 champion for Grand Blue Rising.
Yes, that's right. But before we do that, we're going to have to take a quick break to set up the next set of matches, so do not go anywhere.
You think
We
if
will
you
be
look
right
in,
back
it's just
with more
stick
of your
figure
topic.
drawings of Matera winning? Oh, dude, the hitbox ad again?
Speaking of Cooper, do you think I should buy I would need to buy an extra fucking Pico
Why?
to properly run a fuck. I would need to buy an extra Pico in order to make my own fucking thing. Make my own hitbox because the current Pico 2W that I have is not supported by GP 2040.
Wow.
But do you think I should buy some fucking nth KRMs?
I don't know what that means, sorry.
Those awesome fucking push buttons.
Sure, I guess.
Oh god.
It begins. Another battle.
Why is it in Italian by default?
Huh?
Let's get this done.
Holy shit.
Shadows surround you.
Do you think I should buy the KRMs?
If you want to.
I do want them. The only issue is that I would not be able to use them for probably a good few months while I would also need the wiring in order for it to properly work.
Why do so many people have Aaron Max controller?
It's because they were passing it around. It was so fucking funny.
The ultimate destination for premium, exclusive, and official Guilty Gear Strive merch. Check out the Art Shop US.
Super, is this you? Or Cooper, is this you?
I'm not super.
10-0. Official
But is that you?
licensed FGC merch by FGC artists
Oh.
and FGC fans. Visit
a little bit.
merch.10.gg.
Guys,
So,
how do you
Buff, what are
feel
your
about the
thoughts on Persona 4 Remake?
I'm gonna kill myself, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. Not another 10 years. Not another 10 years of Persona 4
Or chat
discourse,
in
man.
general, because there could be other people lurking. I love the lurkers here. What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Everything's gone.
What do you mean everything's gone?
It's all gone.
Huh?
My apes. My apes gone.
One minute 30.
Why were people trashing Red Widow? What?
Huh?
I don't know. I'm seeing a random fucking tweet from Heho. You know, I'm not gonna lie, every single situation where I see like the spectator frame advantage, the only thing I can think of is like social credit score.
Shut the fuck up.
Welcome back, Skyfarers. We are here with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 8. Now, we had such an excellent set of matches just to figure out the rest of this, but we are not done yet. There's so much tournament to go. I'm Ebonic Plague, and I am joined here by my good man, Jatsu.
What's good? What's poppin', everyone? We're back here in some Grand Blue action, but let's take a second and look at this bracket to see how we got here.
That's right. At the very beginning, Ryazo upsetting Gamera 3-1. And then Totoro versus Skill was a complete shutout versus Skill.
Yeah, exactly. Now waiting in that winners finals, Ryazo versus Totoro. And of course, in the loser side, it's Skill versus Monarch. And up next, I believe, is Gamera versus Zippy.
Yes,
no,
right.
not
Gamera
Skill versus
Zippy.
Monarch.
Now,
The GOAT
Gamera
versus
and
the
Zippy
white
were
boy.
both people who
Young
have
white boy,
traveled
don't die
left
on
and
me.
right for
Yes.
pretty much every Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising tournament they possibly could throughout.
White boy,
Well, I mean, both,
please.
you know, Japan, NA, even further, right? They've gone to
Matt, I
tournaments
should
outside
stream
of
our
those
Binding of
regions,
Isaac
etc.
runs from now
and
on.
because of that,
Oh,
that is one of the
God.
reasons why they're here. and that is
Dude,
one of the reasons
the most
why
ass
people
run
look at it.
possible.
Exactly. Both of these gamers, a couple
Oh,
Shoto
God.
players.
It was
at
so
Arnold.
bad.
Saying, all right, young man, I got to teach you a lesson. Let me show you how it's really done down here in the loser side.
Yes, yes. This is
No,
the
we're
old
just
guard
gonna
versus the new guard.
continuously
Yes,
get
exactly.
shit on the
True.
fucking
And
worst
so now
things.
we're gonna figure out how your
I don't know, I
neutral
kind of
is.
clutched that last run we
Both
had
of these
with
gamers unafraid to swap off. I wouldn't call them character
the
loyalists by
worst
any means, but still
fucking
the solid
TM
fundamentals to
trainer run
transfer between all
ever.
these characters beyond the cast. I mean, we've been tearing it up on the Sandal font. This character
Because
that,
it was a
you know, a
TM
lot of us had some
because
doubts when
it
Zippy was
turned
saying,
TM
oh, okay,
trainer
I'm going to
because you
swap off with
decided,
Lucilius.
hey
Of
man,
course,
you
not
should
quite
pick
as
up
Terra
strong
is
this
as
very
Zippy,
undefined
but
and start
still
re-rolling
has been
shit.
tearing it up both in the group stages and staying alive in the
Like,
loser side. So,
you decided, yeah,
I mean,
we should start
regardless
doing
of
that.
what Zippy even
Oh, hey,
himself even
Versucio's
thought
on
of Sandalphon,
screen.
He's doing very well with the character because.
Also,
well, I'll
could
leave it to
we
Zippy
message
to tell
me
you
when
what
I'm in
Zippy thinks of
bed?
Sandalphon.
I've heard some, you know,
Well, that's when I get off work, bro.
Yeah, I'm
this
not
character.
repeating that.
And
on
yeah,
camera. I'm not
how's your
repeating that on
fucking
camera.
computer?
but he looks
It
confident.
actually
up there.
works. I've been
Look at
using
that
it a little bit more. Mainly play Xbox games, but with better graphics.
Download
And
Marvel
Zippy
Rivals so we can
definitely
actually play
believe in
ranked with
victory.
you,
Commodore,
dumbass.
though, coming in with the final boss status.
Also, I'm having issues with my
You see those
controller
prayer
hooking up
hands
to
on
my
the, PR
computer.
photo as well.
Because it likes to pull up
This is not my
like
last
different
phase
like
episode,
quick
man. I want to make it to
binds.
season 2, please.
Like I was trying it on Steam and I was
I guess he's made it that far, but let's see how much longer
No,
he can
like,
stay alive in the loser
it's
side.
normal
Our
Xbox
next
controller, but when I
match,
like press
Gamera
fire
versus Zippy.
or like move my joysticks around, it'd pull up the mouse thing for a second, swap
Oh,
like the.
you have to. There's a weird thing in Steam you can disable, but yeah, that's annoying. Does Grand Blue have custom colors? No, it does not. That'd be cool though. It's kind of hard to do
it'd
custom
be
colors
awesome.
in a 3D game.
Unless it's Blaze Blue, but it's weird.
Blaze Blue's not a 3D game. Its stages
It
are
is.
3D, but
A forward-facing gas
Josh,
roll.
You
I'm
already
gonna-
know, as soon
Josh,
as she
I'm
mentioned
gonna
Lucilius'
fucking
name, a single
strangle
tear
you.
rolled down his cheek.
Also, have you seen the new Coin Bee?
He's like, hold on, now you made it personal. Let me pull up with a 6-6 L, but instead, it's the far
Yeah.
I forgot its name, like Legends or whatever,
Lucilius
or
under the belt
Fables.
right now. The
I
characters
saw
are
something, I'm
qualified
like,
with, But
ooh.
they do have the wind element behind them, using elemental release for one of the first times.
Man, this card looks so-
Probably
We
wants
still
that
gotta get
movement
through
speed,
the
right?
fucking
To rival
world
that
we
of
already have set
Kameda.
up.
Yeah,
that is
it's
true. I got my
terrifying. Even
characters
just a
back,
single
we can
EX
actually
pillar
play
poke
it.
does so much damage. 20%
I'm
on
not
top
sure
of,
I
you know,
have my
if we use those break
characters.
counters, that extra damage modifier.
This character be
really
looking
wants
so
mobility.
cool, then
Haven't
boom,
seen any of the
zoner.
air dash, but the speed on these fireballs is contesting so well.
Yeah, that's
Hold
the
on.
big thing right now.
Yeah.
The speed on the fireballs, the speed
Oh.
on the 2x,
Check if I have my
right? The fact that
characters.
that's so much faster is one of the reasons why
Xanathar
he's
isn't
such a
a
win.
zoner.
And yeah,
He's
you're
just
even
a
going to see him
Shoto,
go back
which
to
means
it.
he'll throw
This is such
fireballs a lot.
good matchup specificity we're seeing.
Yeah,
Guys,
knew that
I might
Gamera
not have
might
my
be in the
character-
path.
guys, I might not have my
Maybe didn't
character.
expect
I
it to be
might
in
not have
loser's side
actually
this
transferred
early,
them
but
over.
SBA to put you just barely in a light combo confirm rate.
Stock usage.
Yeah, I mean, even if you didn't know Gamera was going to be in the path, you have to be ready for
Oh,
versus you. You have to be ready for
He's
Gamera.
just using it for the
big-
fastest fuck fireball.
With all the upsets we've been seeing in the group stages, you can't
Let's
count
go,
anyone
bang
out.
players.
Again, just
Or
trying
as
to
I
throw
like
this
to say,
onslaught
bang
of
bro.
fireballs, making it so that Gamera cannot feel comfortable throwing out the EX pillar.
Look
well,
at the
you like
ranges
to
that
say
Zippy's
that.
playing at. It's,
Yeah.
it's making 6XL such a prominent
fun.
factor in this matchup.
Anyway,
Had to even use ultimate pillar just to
was
be able to
I
get
think
in.
Spear
Yeah,
mod.
exactly. Just wanted to secure the Oki. He's like, I cannot.
I'm pretty
pin
sure
this
we
Zippy
can
guy
run
down. The
Spear,
extra mobility has
Reforged
done
and
so
Family
much. The late
Fables
active frames
with
of the
it.
Mistfinder catching out
Because,
Gamera. That was one
like,
touch.
they're built with cross-marking compatibility.
Oh, but just outside of the range that Zippy wanted to be in.
Yeah, but
getting
Spear
caught by the
Reforged and
ultimate
Fables
fireball.
are built
And
with full
normally you would
compatibility
stay
with each other.
alive Potentially off of that, or at
Or
least
extra,
have to do a full
as they
combo
say.
to kill.
Oh.
But so much
Yeah,
damage
we
off
should
the
do
beat.
that.
Because there was a double ad for it.
I just
Yeah,
minimized
such a close
every
first
fucking
round,
window
down
on my
one.
fucking
Yeah, I mean, you're already
screen.
taking 20% off of just being in the elemental state. Can't even
Guys,
imagine how
what
much extra
happened?
off the BP being lost.
Exactly.
Ooh. Okay, ultimental
He's
release.
back
So you
in
can't get a
light.
combo off that, but it does put the opponent much
Somehow.
further away.
Exactly. A very clean knockdown. Didn't
Guys,
decide to refresh the stock, though, on that install.
Josh, you need to get Isaac on
No reason to do it right now. Trying to stay nice
True.
and safe. Goes for
I'm like,
fire
man,
this
I
time.
really love to play them like
Trying
bam.
to see if the flames are a little bit better of a matchup. Elemental
Me when
release
I
with the
have
guard
an
plus
MMO
frames.
game to play.
Just barely got away
How
from the
did you
lariat
get
on that
your-
one. It's
how
not
did
going to be
you
able to
get
make
your guy? How
offensive
did
pressure
you get
happen
your
off
guy?
of it other than just a couple of hits.
What?
But Gamera finding the way out
How
with the
did
2 out.
you get your Terraria character back?
Right,
Because
Ultimate Morn brings us all the way over to the
I
other
hate to
side. We
break
haven't
it to
even
you,
left the
but
ground
you
yet, so
didn't
this
back
combo
up
still
your
no,
documents
just
file. I
barely a
don't
little
have
bit
an
too far
answer
from the
for
corner
you.
for that far L to connect.
Actually,
Push
wait, hold on.
away
I
with the
might
BC
have
cheat
it
sheet.
on my
Got the
drive.
throw.
Because
Not
your
too many of
character
those
should
shown that
be
they've been
in
crucial in being able to push
documents,
Zippy
My
out
Games,
of the range that he
Terraria,
likes to be
Tmod
in.
Loader.
Yeah, trying to bait out a BC
Just put it into
or
your
an
new
ultimate
documents
DP from
folder.
Zippy, but nothing to be found. But the counter hit Lariat
He's
should
so
seal
dead.
your fate. Say it with your chest, Gamera. That's game one.
where did
You want to talk about
fucking put
50%
it?
meter jump scares from other
I
characters?
saved the fucking.
This
God
character
damn
has
it!
one,
Why is
and it
Mario
doesn't
there?
even
Please tell me I
require
fucking.
50%
Please tell me I
sometimes.
fucking
Exactly.
saved it.
A terrifying thing to have to look
You
at.
can just
Gamera
cheat sheet
is
it.
I
so
have my
scary.
mod.
We've
I
actually seen
could
some players
cheat- I
in group
could
stages
cheat
be
it. I
able
don't
to
remember
win
what I had
DP,
to
but
spend like
in the
3
pressure
months.
of being on loser's side, the big stage as well. You
Me
cannot call that a
manifesting
consistent
Matt's
reaction.
entire
No, I
character
mean,
from
especially
memory like
considering Gamera
8 months ago.
very, timings, right?
Yes, yeah,
I don't
You
even
don't
remember
know
what
exactly
class
when it's
he
about to
was.
come out.
Yeah.
And
He was
he's
Ranger.
not a
Ranger.
person
I was
that we've
Ranger.
seen have bad reactions.
So,
He's
I don't
actually
think
got
it's
great
in here.
reactions. And so if he's not
I
able to,
saved.
get
I'm
around
gonna kill
that very
myself,
easily,
dude.
Gamera is doing something right.
Exactly. I mean, I learned
I'm
over
gonna
like a
kill
9
myself.
a.m.
I'm
copy
gonna
that
kill
it's a
myself, dude.
16
I
frame
saved the-
Lariat.
I
I
saved
don't know,
all
man.
the feet
Even with the
cam
boomer
gifts.
even with the zoomer reaction. By the way, we're sending up the
I
fireball,
saved
clean
all
spot
the
dodge from
feet cam
Gamera to
gifts
set up
and
that
not-
EX orb.
Yeah, it's okay. Back to the win setup right here.
character.
Use that full screen
Wow.
nature just to
Do you have
do
like
it, but
some
elemental
footage
release
or
guard crush is gonna take it
recordings
away.
of the
Still
session
hitting
or
the 6
no?
down, no full conversion though, and
And
Gamera
we never
recognizing
played
it and
that
pressing
live
buttons
or
directly
anything.
after.
He could probably get his
failed the
get
6
fixed
XL check.
exploit.
Now you're getting all this
Actually,
damage in the
no,
corner.
no, I
50% for an
couldn't.
ultimate pillar ender here on
I
Gamera's
wouldn't
side.
be able to
Yeah,
pull
it's
it
gonna
from
be
the
able to get your
fuck. I
stock
wouldn't
back.
be able to
Look
pull it
at
from the
that
fucking server.
damage output that was available there.
You have your world
Gamera
stuff?
using everything, trying to catch
I
the
have
shimmy
the
right now, but
world.
Zippy
Wait,
not fighting so
are
hard.
your
Good
characters
luck,
on
fully
your
a throw.
I
Steam
mean,
Deck?
that dash
maybe?
acceleration is so tricky, even being back at the mid-screen.
No, I
Gamera
have
so ahead in this
no.
round
I
of the
don't think
HP.
on the Steam Deck.
With a free VC
Did you make the world on the Steam Deck, and that's why it's on there?
Okay, no, I made the world, I think,
due to the fact that they most likely want,
my
the BP
desktop
back.
and then
Paradise
ported it
Lost.
over to Steam Deck.
SSBA just drained the BP. Like you said, Gamera still has that UDP available.
But I think that's more.
Even without that counter hit starter, it should be a kill for Zippy if we get the read on the timing.
Safe jump right there. No BP there from
I did
Gamera to
that
be able to
for
get out of that. So the safe
our
jump
Get
perfect.
Fixed Boise because there's a fucking mini game you gotta do,
That was a
and
scary
that
set on
actually
the misfire,
increases the
trying to hold
amount
on
of
to
chest
space
and
in the
heart
corner,
crystals
but
that spawn in
these
the
ultimate
world.
jump scares could be your doom, Zippy.
Well, the one where you
Just like
deflect
Gamera
the
was trying to
stars or
recreate the
whatever.
situation, knew that Zippy wanted to go
Dead.
for the win in the situation that was
He's
full screen
cooked.
because of the very beginning
So
of this
cooked.
exact round.
Yep. clip this Young Angels wins
we're probably
another round
getting
on the
the
board here for
Galleon.
Gamera before you can even get
At least a
started.
reveal of
We
like
may be
what
getting
she
a
does.
Gamera, recognize what Zippy's habits
Trailer.
were off of becoming full
Also-
screen. Does not want to get stuck in these zoning
controller. I don't
situations
have a
because
fucking
honestly,
controller
during that
plugged
first game,
into my
Gamera was having a
system right
lot
now,
of trouble
man.
with the zoning.
Yeah.
But Cooper, I have been playing some more Rivals,
Deep dash 2
Yeah.
so
but
far,
not as
ZP check.
frequently. But I have hit some funny shit with Adam,
Wait.
as
Right there.
usual.
Trying to go for the sweep, but just a little too close.
Wait,
Yeah,
Josh, you need
honestly,
down
with
warlock?
Resursia, things that you think might be spaced
He's
correctly are just
like my
actually a little
preferred
bit inside her
support.
range.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he isn't
What
a
other
support.
characters
especially
do you
with that
play?
tracking EX
Bucky?
pillar and these
DPS.
normals. They're so good at
Uh,
holding
You
down
also-
the
you
mid screen,
play
but
Bucky?
instead 6XL
Yeah,
from back out of the
Storm.
corner is Zippy.
Yeah, it may not be as prevalent as the previous match we've seen before, but we're
I'm
going to get as many
most
wall bounces as
Magneto,
humanly possible.
Hulk, etc.
All the way to the
Okay,
next
so what
corner, and
you're
yes,
s-
the
okay, so what you're saying
5L
is
from
we may
so
have
far
triple tank
away,
meta.
dictating the pace.
You're going to go for a deep
I also
dash
like
against
playing
someone
Thing.
with a
I like
5L
Cooper
like
playing
that. I
Thing.
mean, Gamera has been playing it so
If
patient
you-
I mean, I
early
love
on, but
Thor.
now
Like,
with
I'll
the
play
mash
Thor
out
if
with
you're
Raging
playing
Strike
Thing.
puts a second
Yeah, if
game
you
on the board.
take
And
Cooper
look,
away from
light work.
Thing, I
No
think
reaction.
he's gonna
I
kill
mean,
you.
that's Gamera, though. You think this man just wants to go to bed?
But,
after
I have
every
played
day,
Thing,
right? He could be
so
fighting for his
I
life,
should
he'd be
learn
like,
a whole
oh, I wish I was in bed right now.
I'd like to win as soon as
Yeah.
possible. I want to head
fucking
back to the
funny
hotel
that,
room,
like,
but
the
still
five
staying
of-
locked in. Knows
that
he
like the
can't
five
count
of
out
us
Zippy just
actually
yet.
kind of have a
Yeah, no,
decent
and I mean,
team, and
it was
then we have the
looking-
one
Yeah, okay, you're
solo
hilarious.
Q
You're very
DPS.
But
Going
I mean,
back-
I like
going
playing
back
Adam
to
more
the
like
situation
DPS.
in game
So.
number 3.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
For the
fair,
one time,
that's
we need to
fine.
calm down on all that.
Soul Link is
I'm a
broken
fucking-
though.
Then again, I'm a
I mean,
fucking
it
rocket
genuinely was like
raccoon.
thinking about it and not even like,
True, he's
trolling.
he's
It looks
ultimate
like
secondarily
But it goes
supporter.
right back to Samuelson.
Yeah,
Okay.
we heard the.
If you go rocket, I
heard
can
the
go like
toggle on over.
low
Back
for
to old
actual
reliable
healing.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
I,
mean,
like
you
Adam
know,
Warlock
we
because
have
I
a
get to
lot
kick
of
people's ass and
experience
say
with the
Storm's
characters.
ult.
What do you
Did
mean
you-
I can connect to
exactly
relay? Am I gonna
this
have to
joke,
fucking
right?
restart the
It is a
server?
My
possibility.
preferred
But
support is
Lucia,
woman.
Sandalphon, we are continuing on with this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, at the pace that Gamera has been,
Here's a
dictating
small
the
issue.
entire round,
I'm not
it's
good with
difficult to say,
Invisible
oh, I
Woman
want to
in
go
terms
back
of
to the
healing.
character that requires
That's
so
fair.
much
I got
patience
used
and so
to
much
it
time to
after,
scale.
like, a few
Again,
games.
Gamera off to a strong start.
Yeah, Gamera's not
Like,
trying
it's
to get back
definitely
into that
weird,
zoning board that was
but
there
it's just
before
one of those
because
things
it was
where
just
I
a
don't- I'm
losing
not willing
board.
to take that
It's not a good battle.
Yeah.
And so you can
That's
see
fair.
that.
I don't think I'm willing to take
Okay,
my
able to
invisible
walk
woman
and
into
block the
ranked.
misfire,
I
not
think
too much
I'm
space
a,
lost.
I'm a tank gamer.
Oh, got
For
the ultimate,
life.
so yeah, you wanted to try to get your elements, I'm gonna get mine.
Oh my
I'm
god, the
so
misfire as well,
fucking
just
sorry
able to
for your
avoid the
loss,
EX pillar.
Cooper.
The spot
Yeah,
dodge,
I also
scooped
play
up with the no
Goon.
escape throw.
I forgot to say that.
What do you mean Goon?
Invisible Woman is
Would have been
probably
a tackle
the
throw,
easiest
but not
character
the
in the
case
game.
this
That's
time, and it
fundamentally
is
fucking
not the
false.
case that Zippy will be safe.
Yeah, look,
Yeah, man,
Yeah.
Spider-Man's right there.
Even
He's
almost
so easy.
50% for the 100-meter, still available for Gamera. The
Spider-Man
IGA
and
link
Fire
will
Speed.
kill.
Then
Check
again,
out my
I'm saying
neutral.
that's
One of the reasons
fucking
this character has
false
so much damage
because
potential.
no,
The-
you can
The output
genuinely
of damage
heal
is
bot
based
as
solely
Rocket
off the fact that she
Raccoon
does not have to worry about
do
combo
better
for
than
most
what
of her
you'd be
damage.
playing
Yeah.
for Invisible Woman.
You see that she
and
looked straight into the camera. She was like, watch this. One more
probably
round until I
not
end
need,
Zippy's
to have
run.
a functioning brain
Who's
cell.
next?
Real.
Just hold right click
Okay,
or
the tap
mash
out with
right
it too
click.
well. Just
whatever
barely in
you
that tipper
wanna
range
do.
too. Just a deceptive amount of range for that light normal.
But I have survived Storm's enhanced ult with full team soul bond.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5L so
Everybody's just like,
whip.
goddamn, why do I hurt
Literally
him?
just a soul bond moment.
Now already to the corner.
Soul Bomb's so fun because it negates everybody's
Zippy is
super.
putting a lot of pressure, but no. Finally, with the bust out, Kamada has rarely had to Dragon Punch, and here it is.
Oh,
Well,
no,
I was saying Dragon
bro.
Punches may be rare, but
He's
your
fucking
life may be rare at this
cool.
point.
Dear God.
Inspired by the
To the
opponent,
corner we
close H,
go.
far H to punish this DP, and now we're up against the corner. It's not going to be the kill at this meter, but just barely out of throw range.
You think
here
he's
for
learned
Zippy.
But yeah, saying Invisible
But it
Woman
was a
is the
delayed
easiest
tech.
character
There
in
it
the
is
game
going
is
to be the 2M
fundamentally false because you
afterwards.
have like
Yeah, Kamada was very plus right
Cloak.
there, and is going to be taking
In multiple
Zippy
games,
out
I
of
just
the
press
tournament.
right click.
So
I'm
many
rocking
things to look
zero
out
damage.
for,
Yep.
and all of them lethal.
Yeah.
Gamera moving on to losers
The
And
one time I had to
team
play
win.
Rocket, or the one time I had a healing quest, I played Rocket and got it done in like 2 quick
defend the North
play
American
games.
turf from our Japanese invaders, but was
There are
unable to do
times
so.
when I play Rocket
The young
Raccoon
hope
and
of the
then
East
like
Coast still
the
out at
enemy
number
and then
5,
like
making
an
it
enemy
the Sunday
DPS
finals, fighting for his life there
tries
in the
to
losers
jump
quarters.
everyone and I fucking kill
against
him.
this guy we've been calling the final boss of the top 8 the entire time.
It's
so
fucked up
fucking
that
funny.
Matt
It's a
soloed
very
a Hella
difficult
like
thing
3
to defeat,
times
but
in
you know
one
what is not
match.
difficult?
Like
It
they
is
were
not
so
difficult
ass.
for you to be voted for
And
your
I
player
very
of the day, 'cause all
consistently
you have to do is head
said,
over to
nah, I'd win,
hearthstone.com/AWT
and then actually
day 3,
win.
and you can vote for any player
And
that
Cooper
you
just
feel
got
like should be the
more
player
and
of
more
the day. I'm not just
baffled
talking
every
about
time
Grand
it
Fantasy
happens.
Versus. I'm not just
Their
talking about
Hella
Under
just
Night, which
sucked,
you saw
really.
before, but
I
also
think
Year's Triumph.
There was one
Rocket.
time where
Across
I
all
think
three of these
it was in a
different games. So
quick
make sure to
play
show your
game,
favorite players some
but
love,
I was
whether
like
they made it to the
1v1ing a
grand finals
Psylocke
or
for
they put up
basically
a damn
30
good
fucking
fight in
seconds,
the
and then
loser
Luca
side.
Yes, I mean, hey,
came
some of
back
these players
from
inspire me,
respawn
even
and
if they
fucking
haven't
helped
made
me
the
kill
W.
him.
I mean, Monarch is my
As what
lead,
character
he's
he's
on the loser
playing
side,
Rocket
right? Is
in
all I'm
this
saying.
situation.
I'm
All I'm
playing
saying. I'm gonna try to keep it
Rocket
civil when
Raccoon.
Monarch is on the stage. So this is
Exactly.
Rocket do be doing surprise DPS as
Yeah,
well.
if he hits headshots, he's trying to
Yeah,
shreds.
you could lose and I would still bow.
I'm pretty sure this is Iron. That's my goat.
I mean, okay,
That's
this
my
is the
goat.
matchup that you had mentioned
That's
Skill
my
was
goat.
talking about previously.
Josh,
He looks
You
so
know,
sad.
Not like
Yeah,
whatsoever any
didn't he
zoner
do
matchup, and this
Snow
is a
Bunny
deep-prolific
hypnotization
zoner.
or whatever?
That's Lord.
Yeah,
That is
tearing
not
out the
Monarch.
2.0
No, wait.
so
I'm
fast and
forgetting
so
somebody else.
tricky with
No,
the short hop
what's
and
his
all the
name?
different trajectories
Lord
and
Knight.
speeds of the
Lord
arrows
Knight.
to try
Lord
and
Knight.
keep
Dude,
you
I don't know why I
yes,
had both of them
you have
confused.
some
I'm
of
like,
these armor
mixed
groups
Monarch's
that
the
have
Blaze Blue
dash
player,
to try
the
and look for the jump
Lambda.
scare, but
Monarch's
against the
the Blaze-
onslaught, how
yeah,
do we
Monarch's
make
the
our
Blaze
way in?
Blue S
Do
player.
we pull out the secondary
And
Siegfried
Lambda.
just
Josh, I
in
think
case,
you're
or do we
racist.
stick with our
Cool.
Gonzalosaurus?
Maybe? I don't
What do
know.
you mean, maybe?
That's the hardest part about this whole thing too, because like his Sora is
I don't know
so
why.
well
I'm
done,
like,
right? It's so
both
ready
these
to
guys
go.
play mix-up characters.
And, yeah, you may want the
They
better
play
matchup,
characters I
but,
do
like,
not like. They're the
okay,
same.
Well, for the button check at the very least, we know
Dude,
there's
fighting game racism.
we know Sora
Holy
has-
shit.
I must
Exactly.
ask
But-
what
Also,
that is a button
wait,
check.
can we
know
know
it's on
that?
the brain. I'm sure even in the button check, he's considering
Lambda. Anyway,
what do I
that
do?
was full
What
ass
do I
on
do?
the stream, by the way, like full man ass.
Yeah, I think this is sometimes
With
regardless of
the
matchup,
camera
character
pan
you're
behind
best with
him.
is still the correct thing, right? Because you know how to get around stuff with your character.
Dude, it's
doing
Soares
those
versus
options
Matera.
better
This
than anybody else on the
Josh,
game.
I'm sorry.
What is more important
Let's
to
go,
you as that
Soares.
player?
Yes,
Where
we
your strengths
go.
lie? You know, utilizing your character's strengths.
I'm sorry,
or
but
that
Monarch is
familiarity
kinda
with the
good.
Sorry, I think
Yeah,
Monarch's
exactly.
gonna fucking watch this
And
guy.
I mean, it's been this way since vanilla for Soares.
Hold on,
players.
he's
Having to deal with
cooking. He's
Matera
pressing buttons
has
already.
stopped being the
True.
greatest, honestly.
God.
I mean, you know, in the 2.85 patch,
Josh.
there was one mechanic introduced that helped them get around fireballs, but that's
What do
gone
you
now.
mean by maybe?
Exactly, not something we're going to be seeing here.
I mean,
Why do you say it so
I
confused?
hear,
Been,
the word,
you know,
I
active
hear
since
you
vanilla have,
getting fucking
run into this
Monarch
matchup
and
quite
Lord
some
Knight
time. I think,
confused.
especially with a lot
And
of
I mean,
I'm
Matt,
thinking,
I'm
like,
not talking
what
about
is
more into it
literally
with
the only
launch
way
of Rising. Maybe
someone
a lot
could
more
get them
unfamiliar
confused.
with
They
Matera,
play
not so
fighting
common,
games.
especially in V 1.0 of
I
the
mean,
version,
it just
but
happens
now
you're
seeing it
bringing
more
that
and more.
up.
Yeah, well, I mean, especially with Monarch.
Monarch usually plays
How-
zoners.
What
Lord Knight
other
plays
ways
mix-up
do you get them
characters.
You
confused?
need them.
Yep.
Because this is
I
the
don't know.
person to take notes from.
They both play fighting
You're
games.
seeing it on
I
the big
forgot
stage.
which
I
one.
wouldn't be surprised if
I thought
they
Monarch
inspire
was
you,
the
you know, flock of
was
fledgling
the
Matera
classic
players after this, but
honest guilty gear.
All right, yeah, depending on who wins this tournament, online is going to be a run amok with whatever that character might be.
bro.
Exactly. We've seen World Tour Finals influence
To be
rank
fair,
before,
that
but
one image of
hanging
Lord
on
Knight
into it,
could
trying to stay
possibly be
alive,
confused as a
Skill
younger
versus
picture
Monarch
of
for our
Monarch.
next set.
Battle of the zoner, battle of the guy trying to get in around the zoner.
I'm
Monarch
just
did a
trying to
great
give
job of
defense
that
to my
versus
friend.
rookies
The
a
only
minute
issue
ago
is that I'm
when
not
it was
entirely
6.
sure
Sora's
Monarch's
a different
ever
breed.
touched
Having
Exer.
armor on some of those rush
I am
moves,
pretty
right?
sure he
It's not
has.
invincibility this time.
I
He's
mean,
definitely
like,
touched
touch, yes,
Drive.
but I don't.
Okay,
I
caught on
mean,
to
like
dash
in a
punch. Didn't lose too
significant
much,
enough way where it's
health
like
or
he's
space for it,
known
so not the
for
worst
it.
thing in the world.
No.
Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of in now, right? It's even got the punish.
Come on,
full
he-
conversion to
come
the
on, he's
distance,
cooking.
but
He's
at the
cooking.
very
He's
least, skill is in
he's
corner.
doing Sora shit.
Ran his way down. We took
Oh
away
shit,
1
he's
VP,
already
but
within
still,
lethal.
a
What the fuck was
three-step
that?
process
Did
to
it-
try and avoid any of these defensive options from Monarch.
Oh
Yep,
my
Monarch gonna
goodness.
be able to get the forward throw on this one. Opting not to toss into the corner, still getting the counter hit though.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, waited out past the butterfly and just waiting
Oh,
for it to pass
no.
on by. The ultimate dash
Oh,
punch is going to
shit.
even up the life lead.
Yeah, and it's also going to put this great situation here for Soares. Now, the BC is prevalent, and yeah, I think Skill was looking for it. Even tried to back off
Meaty
of the
2L
jump
or
in.
2M, I mean.
All right, ultimate butterfly tracking, just looking for any detonation. Even off of the dash punch, you can't escape.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it against the regular butterflies for sure,
No,
but the ultimate edition,
Monarch
they spend
does
meter
not
on it.
fucking.
Spending meter on the
Monarch
ultimate
does
arrow,
not have
clean
a
spot dodge, but
history of
Rapidly running out of health to work with here, Skill.
Yeah, Skill's going to need to rapidly approach the location if they're going to be able to make it through this because the chip is now there.
Dude, what
Tried
the fuck
to go
is
for
this
crossover,
character?
I think accidentally got
Zoner.
Yeah, definitely not what you're looking for at
Yeah.
the full screen. Trying to
This
avoid
isn't
the
a fighting
onslaught of
game
arrows,
anymore.
but
This is
nothing.
literally trying to get in.
Dance
round there,
Dance
Devon,
Revolution.
I'm so glad they picked this song, by the way.
This is like put this character in like I don't know, fucking
Whatever
Smash
rendition of Wizard
Bros.
World is in whatever video game
Bro,
I
you
want.
gotta put this character. You gotta put this character in
Be or
fucking
not to be
Toho,
for
bro.
Skill here again, getting caught out by Zephyr.
Yep. Oh,
Oh
there it is.
my
Oh
goodness.
yes, had not used the
That's
astral
kind of a
ability,
fucked
the
up thing
normal,
for
right?
Ram.
So let's
The
recover.
projectile
And was able to
normal,
dodge in
that
time.
spot dodgeable.
Right, good awareness from
Oh, you can spot dodge
Monarch
off it
here on that
and
50
cancel.
meter, but that awareness isn't enough.
God,
Watch
he's
this.
so fucking good.
And punch the stars ultimate. Get
Jump.
the jump in. Okay, was just trying to go for the mid.
Oh, he's
doing it
Another
again.
throw right there. Not a ton of throws from Skills earlier, right?
I felt
so
it
Monarch was
coming.
not ready for it, teching basically nothing.
Why Ayada?
All right, around a piece
What
here.
is in my documents?
Pretty slow starts from both
What
sides.
is
The
this?
far L just to
Why
try
are
and
there
catch
so
any of that
many-
movement.
Yeah, you know, it totally makes sense for Skill to have a slow
Dude.
start, right? One
This looks
inherent,
horrible to fight
and
against, the
incorrect
Soras.
decision puts them at full screen like this, right? So you need to be able to pick and choose your battles correctly.
Yeah, having a little bit more room to maneuver and retreat
Oh, there we
feels a
go.
lot better. The ultimate arrow
Oh.
checked by the dash punch. Skill has Monarch up against the corner, but again, it's a full 3 stocks on the
I feel
deep
like
side.
people see this character and just say like, by the way, you're actually bad if they're actually fair and balanced.
Matera is a bad character, by the way, in
Tracking
case
up
you
the
weren't
ultimate
aware.
butterfly. How do we make our way into
Matera
full
is-
commit
She
to
just
the
does
dash?
have very
They
good
got caught up in the
matchups.
H arrow.
It's just
The
her good
butterfly
matchups aren't into
waiting
the
right
top
behind,
tiers, and she
and
has bad
Monarch
matchups
takes
into the
game
top tiers.
1.
Yeah, that ultimate butterfly.
That's funny as
so
hell.
much work in every
I think she's
matchup
way
that
better
Monarch
this
has
patch,
played.
though.
Just utilizing a fantastic.
So
She's
she
probably
just
like
takes
mid
down
tier
upon
now.
people.
Might as well. I mean, especially because a
She's
lot
definitely
of these
hard to play.
EX arrows, we've
I
been
gotta
seeing a lot of good
remember
timing
where,
from Skill. Clearly studied on, okay, let me wait it out, retreat a little bit, and then dash punch so that I can avoid the amount
gotta
of time
remember
that
where
that butterfly
Terraria
is actually on top
stores
of me.
their-
But with
its
the
fucking
tracking, it works out so
documents
well. With the
on
2H to
Linux.
start it off, Skill is up against this West Coast corner.
This is like
That's gonna be
Guilty
the
Gear
hardest part to get out,
character.
'cause we were already having trouble approaching Matera. Now you have to be able to get out of the corner on top of that.
He said, dude, help me.
Dude, he's getting
Across
cooked
through.
right now.
Okay, that
Soras,
gives them passport
please.
To be able to fly from coast to coast.
Exactly.
Oh,
Blue
he's in.
fist.
Okay, dash punch too well.
Okay, Punch the Stars is going to be able to keep pushing that on block. It hasn't been a single hit, but at the very least you're getting that spacing. However, Monarch
Back to full
recognizing
screen.
that far L is a pivotal tool in keeping you out. Got the anti-air. Is going to be able to get the W.
Monarch's so good.
There we go, a little close.
Monarch do be
action to
punching down
anti-air
upon the
skill.
ladder.
Straight out of the skies. Another round
It
of the
is a
board here
bad
for Monarch.
matchup. I'd be
Skill,
crying
I mean,
about it if
said that
Basarago
this
was
was going to be
fighting
a hard
him right now.
matchup, and he was showing through and through. Finding a rush punch, though.
Okay, detonation not keeping you locked down for long. The 6XL challenge.
Okay, yeah, got that counter hit right there. Monarch trying
that's
to
a
press to
backfire,
get out.
man.
Skill is going to love that.
Swords on the
Going
corner.
for the throw bait there on the ultimate.
Oh my god,
Oh,
finally in and
yes,
finally able to make it
Mikey.
lethal. Skill ties up the
Wow.
rounds.
Yeah, this is why you
Swords
see
edge.
Monarch playing the way he does. Because if he does
Swords
not play
core
like that,
combo.
Skill does
We
that
were
to him. He
literally-
just gets in there and destroys
Fuck.
him.
Have to lead these ambiguous
Fuck,
staggers,
when
these
the
gaps
fuck
to
do we
make it
do
so that
any of
Skill
this?
doesn't feel, super comfortable
What are
committing
we
to the full dash
directly
punch.
after? Aren't we after?
Trying to find the right time to
We
cross
beat
over these
Poltergeist.
arrows,
I remember
but,
getting
you know,
Reaper
Monarch
Tooth
was
in
in
the-
situations where the
Yeah,
butterfly
that's
could or
that's-
could
But I remember
not
we
get
still
hit.
doing the
It's
bosses
ambiguous for
beforehand
Skill.
because Cooper
Yeah,
just said,
I-
I'm gonna
I
lock
just so
in.
crucial.
I
Monarch
just
just
circled
backing Skill up
Poltergeist
against the
for
wall.
like
Finds a
5
full
minutes.
confirm off the butterfly
Yeah, no,
detonation.
you
It's
did that
not
for like
100
10
for
minutes
the
fucking
SBA,
straight
but still
so
we've been
low, and
waiting
it's
for this
like, yeah,
ultimate
man,
butterfly
that's
so
it.
much.
Oh,
Because,
and
like,
yeah,
basic
it's paying off
fucking
dividends.
damage
Wait, no,
just
didn't get the
does
full
nothing.
conversion. Was maybe
It's
waiting to
basically
try to
fucking nothing
reset.
now.
Caught before the armor was active.
As
Skill doesn't
somebody
have a lot
who's
of
an
life to work
Infernum
with, but he's got to make
enthusiast.
something happen.
A drop into
Oh
three
my
straight
goodness.
hits,
Dude,
but
Infernum
finally the
Poltergeist
armor
do
of
be
the
doing
impact
fucking
punch.
numbers.
Skill
Yeah.
still needs 2 more good hits to bring this round back from the brink of defeat.
And I mean, the
Oh,
throws
wins
are set
it
up.
again.
Slant the counter hit there, didn't convert off of it. Ultimate butterfly is out. The chip damage is going to be too much, and it's for Skill to want to dodge.
No.
And that
Actual
was the
nightmare
wrong
matchup.
time.
Yeah. Did he just
And
hit the
All but
nuh-uh?
checkmated there. A second game on the board for
Did
Monarch.
Monarch
He-
just
he-
hit
he
the
was
nuh-uh?
geeking.
That's right.
He was geeking.
No.
He's just like, ooh. that was a little bit scary.
You have to be ready
Dude,
for
I
a
feel
second
like he
arrow
hit the
there,
finger
commit to any
wag.
way to try and stay alive, but now 2
Dude,
games
the peppery
on
splash
the board,
finger
one
wag is
away
crazy.
from being sent home.
Eden doing that to Leffen's awesome.
Still got to figure something out. Okay, just go straight into it.
You
Does
okay?
not even consider the Siegfried counter
My
pick, right? Or not counter pick, but secondary.
Exactly.
I was hearing.
Another anti-air right there. Monarch
I was
has
getting
just
jump
shown that
scared by,
anti-airs are abound ever since only one anti-air
by
was
hearing
like
the desktop
problematic
audio
and missed,
from my
and that was
Steam
versus
Deck
rookies at
as
the very
well as
beginning.
through
Ever
my
since
fucking
then, they've been on
headphones through a
point.
Steam
Yeah,
Link.
exactly. All right, the late detonation there,
Dude,
just waiting
the
for it,
sheer
trying to catch
amount
the
of
roll from
fucking
Skill already.
jank
50%
in
down
the
the
setups
spot
that I
dodge
have to
on the
go
impact
through in order
punch.
to host
True
servers
punish on that as
is
well.
incredible.
Very
This
good
is
timing
not
right there
going
from
to
the spot
stop when I move
Because really,
in.
what other blue flash are you looking for there in the mid screen against Soares? But
This is
it's
not
scary,
going
right? right? You have
Stop
to leave those gaps
really
under
having
pressure
some
to
instead.
look for it. Now Monarch on set point.
Full screen combo to finish that off. Almost a perfect.
Dude, if you want to
Monarch,
watch
looking
a
like the
very
morale
sad
is
matchup,
unshakable.
watch the Last Chance
Our
Qualifier
stalwart tower
Grand
defense just
Finals.
staying
It was so
alive.
sad to watch.
Okay, there, another impact. Trying to go for the 6XL, trying to get back in there. He's got a little bit of that distance closed, but it's just so hard to move through.
It was Fairy versus
Starry
Vasaraga.
Skies, and now taking to the skies only to get caught by the butterfly detonation and no escape throw off the delay.
Yeah, I mean, even if that didn't hit the way it did, it would have unblockable at that point. He was trying to use the armor, and Monarch, recognizing that, is able to take the game by doing it before the armor comes out.
Yeah.
Took the game and took the set by storm. Monarch is going to move on 3-0 over skill.
Ooh, Monarch showing a masterclass on how to zone somebody out, how to keep that offensive player away from you.
Yeah. Let's give it up one more time for our last EU rep.
Whether or not I have the will to stay awake.
Yeah, Skill, such a strong player in
It's
so
6:30.
many games.
What do you
Somebody
need?
who puts in the work for so
I was up at
much.
5.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, fought for his life with the swords again. Swapping up the timings on the dash punches, especially towards.
So
like,
when you
trying
text
to
me
take
at
the
like
skies a little bit
9:30, I'm
more,
already
but even
I'm already
trying to
EP.
swap up those
I'm already
approaches,
bed.
Monarch was ready for it every
But I
single
get
time.
Yeah,
I get off
anti-airs,
work. It's 6.
crossovers, anything that Skill could have presented.
Yeah, and then
through that whole
you text me
thing.
where I'm like
He
playing
had it
games. I'm
against
like, I will not relax.
The only guy now on fucking
Exactly,
West
ready for
Coast
it.
time.
Even off of the win,
This
right?
sucks.
We saw him, refer
Yes.
to the notebook, thinking, okay, if Skill goes back to this
What?
rematch screen, takes a
I
deep breath, and
get
then tries to
Michael
swap
to
things back
play
up.
Team Odd
Once I'm
Loader
ready to
for
see it,
us?
what is my response in turn?
He plays his
Saw that
free
immediate
game.
adaptation as soon as it was presented.
And I would love to present the top 8 graphic right here to you guys.
Like, he
so
doesn't
that
play
we
Team
know
Odd Loader. He
what is
doesn't-
left, because we are in top 4 now.
He's
There's
definitely not hopping
very
on
few
fucking
competitors
Rivals.
left, but this is the cream of the crop. This is the
TF2.
paramount of everything.
It's peak
We
now.
don't- no,
Over
we don't
in the
play
winners
Tournament
finals, it's
TF2
NA
anymore.
versus Japan in Ryazo.
True.
Versus
We should
Totoro
do,
and
like,
waiting in the
100
semis.
things
We'll see
of,
that in just a sec, but
100
Six versus
tours, so
Percival
do
up for our
these.
next set.
That
Yeah, and
sounds
again,
like
anytime you run up against
fucking
Totoro,
ass.
your question
I think we
is,
can barely
can I
do
make
one a
this guy
day.
crack on defense, right? And if Totoro thinks you can,
He got it, though.
we saw a
But
change up in his
also,
play.
we
and he's
should
like, all right, for
absolutely
once I'm
not
not going to make
stream
love
that.
to down back. Shout out to Yipes.
Exactly.
The amount of brain rot.
Hey, look, I can't steal somebody's phrase.
No,
right? This guy's
100
it's
tours of
not-
duties
yeah,
in
But
TF2.
like, yeah. If Totoro normally loves to do that,
Guys,
and if he thinks
we're
that
doing
you can
it.
stop him
We
from
are.
doing
We
that,
will keep
he's
playing
got an
until we get the
alternative.
pan.
I don't know, man. Ryazo has been
dude.
taking names on the
$400
Japanese
dropped on
side
Team
here.
Fortress
3-1
now.
over Gamera, now moving on to
I
this
mean,
winners
that-
finals, trying to take a
isn't
name
that what you
over
would
Totoro,
normally
and
do?
even in the group stages,
But
right?
you
Again,
make
that
your money
2-0
back,
upset
hypothetically.
against
No, you
rookies that
don't.
put him in the winner's side of this top 8 to begin
Just
with.
get some
Yeah,
good
kind of
items.
the bane of Japan, right? with defeating Gamera,
Like,
defeating
sure,
rookies.
you make
and
the
now,
most
I
money
mean, hey,
back
look, I'm just saying, if
going
it happens, we have to
for,
solidify the title, right?
for
He
Doom
might be the
tickets.
JP Slayer, but let's see if
I
we're going to be
think
able
you
to hold
gain,
on
like,
strong in this winners
80%
finals.
back,
Gotta get those
theoretically,
button
over
checks
like
underway
long enough.
first, though, because I mean it's a pivotal match. Winners finals
Over,
is
like, a
going
long
to
enough
solidify
time,
that
but it's,
you
like,
are
early on,
guaranteed
by the way.
top 2.
Yes.
With such a strong prize pool at this
Didn't-
event,
Yeah.
you want to be guaranteed top 2 for
Who
sure.
is-
Exactly. I mean, that's
Josh
going to
got an
be
Australian on his
right?
first
25
tour.
to 26. You know you want to pull up to as
Who
many
was-
events
who
as
did?
possible.
Yes, and I mean, hey,
Me.
don't remember, guys, we did announce
got
the
an
next
Australian
right
extinguisher
before
on
Under
his
Night
first
started.
tour.
That's right. There
Yeah,
will
it was
be more
Josh-
Arc
it was
World
Josh got an
Tour coming
Australian
at you
extinguisher.
for
Didn't
2025 and 2026.
Yep. More Uni, more
Didn't
Grand Blue, and of course
Justin
more Guilty
pull,
Gear
like,
Strive as
three-
well. We
like
got some more
two
Grand Blue in just a
Australians
second
within
once we
5
make sure
tours?
all of our
I
buttons
don't know,
are
maybe.
all good. But I really would not expect any
weird ask,
counterplay or counter pick situations rather.
It
but,
was
I mean, we
it was
see the button
someone
check.
that
We
I
see that
saw in
Siegfried
like
on the side of
specifically
Totoro, and we're
Chat
immediately
House.
seeing some. Oh no.
They're
What's going on through his brain?
They're trading on trading mode combos.
I think it was
They're
in
trading off
Chat
trading
House where
mode
it's
combos
like
right
a guy just like
But okay, yeah. So I mean, yeah,
pinged
we have
pulled-
seen most of the people
ping pulled,
who
I think
pick a
it was
character during
a
button checks
minigun?
play that character for the set. At this
Exactly.
point.
and
yeah.
something
and so
else,
it could
maybe
absolutely be the
Blutsauger.
Siegfried this time.
Yeah, not too many mind games.
Like super
Principal's
close
a
to
character
one
that it's known
another,
for,
and like
but,
everyone got
I mean,
angry.
We know the Siegfried is cracked.
Exactly. And now we're sticking around on the character select for a second, heavily
Totoro?
considering the Siegfried. Of course, we know Totoro for
Totoro?
this Percival, this Lord of Flames, but
The-
also got the firewall available.
the unnamed
Siegfried
Siegfried
feeling
player.
a little bit more comfortable.
What do you mean
against a character that is
unnamed?
so
That's
skeevy,
fucking
this six.
Totoro.
Well, you gotta think about it too, right?
Yeah.
Some of the biggest
This
damage
is
output on the game
he is
from,
like the
from
least unnamed
Siegfried
person
versus a character with
in Grand
incredible
Blue.
health.
Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
it's
That
very
could be
funny.
make or
Like
break for a
I
lot of
actually
this.
investigated. That fucking Beatrix that I
Making or
thought was
breaking our
Buck
dream
was
to make it into the
Buck.
winner's side grand finals. It's winners finals
Yeah,
between
that
Iago's own
was Buck
Ryazo
that
and
I
Ibushi
fucking
against Totoro.
encountered grinding Beatrix up in random S+ lobbies.
It's definitely one of those breathe matchups.
Did you win?
Yeah, that no.
Into his pacing throughout this whole matchup.
No, I got my ass
I mean,
handed to me.
Siegfried, the buttons on
I shall enjoy
anti-airs and stuff like that, not so bad.
Was
Right? So
the
jump-ins
original
might just have to
unnamed
be allowed
OD
for a little while.
Siegfried player.
Just let them rock, play it out.
I will now enjoy my
Swept
afternoon.
up
See you guys
into
maybe
Ryazo's
potentially.
pace, which I think has been the detriment to everybody else
What was
so
his
far,
name
but
on
setting it with
Granblue?
the immediate gate.
Yeah, and immediately trying to take
Then that's-
pressure right after
Oh,
that
you're
gate.
talking about
Plus
like
Totoro
the
walking
act.
overhead.
You mean
yeah,
Buck?
knowing when to take turns, right?
Oh yeah, no Buck.
Yeah,
Ooh, the Thunder
that
Flash,
makes
though.
more sense.
And that's the hard part about
Buck.
fighting
I didn't mean
Seahawks, that he
Buck.
can take his turn
I
back.
didn't mean Buck.
a
That
lot.
was like actually
Walking to
like
the parry,
yeah.
that ultimate
I thought you were talking about
like,
Chatterbug.
jump. Finds Ryazo back into the
No.
corner now, but didn't believe in
not
the
Buck.
spaced out 2M.
No, not
It's
our
not a
Chatter.
ton of hit stops, so you still have to think about it. I wonder if that was meant to be Dragon Punch because
Yeah.
of the jump.
Seahawks
But, you know,
Gaming.
I mean, whatever the case may be, running away with it is Ryazo, trying to force a PC. They're finally coming out.
Sometimes when me and Super
Walk
were
up 5-0,
playing
walk
while
up
Buff
5-0, finally
played
the brave
Granblue
counter comes out
decently
from Totoro.
often, we would just
Yeah,
see
you know,
him
sometimes
in
when
lobby,
someone's putting pressure
and then
like
we
that on
just
the
stare
corner,
at him.
It's not actually about opening up. It's about getting you
Yeah,
to use
that
your
happens.
resources so
Exactly.
that you don't have it later.
Yeah. It's like, I believe that you're not going to
Oh,
match
yeah.
on this. So any way to make you
Wow.
uncomfy, but catches out
also
the
so
run up
funny.
H gate.
Yeah, not at
me
all afraid of the
grinding
wall bait.
Granblue
That had
range,
given Ryazo so much mileage, but
one
here's another
early
thing that gave
morning
Ryazo
before I
mileage.
went to
It's that
fucking
movement.
class, and then I
That's full
saw
combo.
Full conversion.
incredible
SBA on
fucking
deck. There it is.
no, and then I
the
saw
link
Fame
off of
fucking
the
Elizabeth
H
player at
gate
RX
takes
570.
round number 1 for
True, I
Ryazo
saw him
off the
multiple
super.
times.
Yeah, fully
actually.
optimized combo all the way to the corner. That's how
And
you
then
know
he said he
Ryazo's
doesn't
trying
like
to
Black
playing
Panther and
Granblue,
Chip
and then
Zanna?
stopped
Yes.
playing
And you can
Granblue.
see even on the stage, right, the trophy just barely out of the peripheral
Yes,
vision of these
that's
competitors.
6.
They're fighting for that prize.
Look at him
Oh,
go.
yes, Ryazo can feel the energy of that trophy over there. Wants it bad.
Exactly.
Start with
Anyway,
the
very
6-6M right there,
unfortunately,
able
I
to catch the flame
do
wall.
not think I can maybe
Walking
recover
out off
the
the EX
character.
bonk.
And you're noticing Ryazo's only approaching when certain moves have been used.
Yeah. Yeah, really
Luckily,
doubled
I
down
had
on
my
the, parry
documents on my
Dynasty.
D drive
Thought we would
in the
disengage
first
and try and
place.
challenge off of the parry, but
So
instead
I
6XL
didn't-
finally believes in the 2M.
Yeah, I was able to get the hit on that one, getting the BC out. Okay,
I
delayed
should have
text.
fucking
You're going to take a little bit of damage, but at least
issue
you're
I could
fine.
have run
Yep.
into.
Walk up, stagger, but no fuzzy tech to be seen from Totoro, just trying to get a little bit of data on these defensive habits.
Yeah, and you're noticing not a lot of brave counters from Totoro on this either.
Yeah.
This is indicative of his defensive playstyle.
Exactly. Just trying to
my
hold on to
goodness.
that HP advantage. If you start using your brave counters too early, all of a sudden that HP differential doesn't matter quite as much.
Yeah.
Walk it out.
And what seemed like, you know, somebody trying to put it into Ryazo's tempo, Totoro's tempo is all this.
Yeah. How do we open up a lad just so content to down back in the corner?
Ooh,
Finally, the 6XL finds it.
Yeah, you try to get the lad to do a 2M from full range and make something happen, then that's when you would punish them into Skybound Art.
Yep. It's not quite going to be the kill. You live with a sliver, but any throw tech should be enough. A couple chip there. No, don't even have to worry. It's the J.
Damn, he didn't
It was
block
the
the safe
real
jump?
overhead that time. So many times, Ryazo did not actually do it.
Yes.
And was
Yeah.
trying to bait a BC. This time, it came out for real.
Exactly.
And Totoro not ready for it.
Yeah, so many of these guard button jumps or guard button, you know, fate something into an empty low, but finally just go back to layer one.
Oh my
Keep it
fucking
simple.
Cooper.
you good?
I mean, hey,
All of
layer
my
1
fucking-
against the
all
top
of my
level player
fucking
can
key
honestly
bindings.
be their
Oh.
version of layer 8.
That's
right?
Yeah,
unfortunate.
exactly. Because they're so
So-
used to thinking, oh man, this player is so good, I need to pull out all the stops just to open them up, and you forget about the foundational, you know, layer
Cooper,
one.
I
Just,
don't
you know,
remember
run
what I
up,
had for
strike.
inventory.
Going back to basics is so strong
Yeah.
in every fighting game. And I mean, this game, strike throw, very, very good.
Ooh. Yeah, a little late on the spot dodge, unfortunately. That empty hand finds the far L for Ryazo.
Oh,
Just going to find the far L for Ryazo. It's going to find Ryazo's offensive pressure over Totoro, keeping them in the corner. There's a lot of delay techs here, so they're going to keep taking damage on this.
Yeah.
Um,
Once again, caught out with the EX Rekka
What
up
mods
against the
were
corner. It's not going to be the kill even with the SBA, but you get that BP right back.
Skybound Art here.
Thank you,
He's
Luca.
back.
Very cool.
And this is basically a check situation, right?
Yes.
Luca,
No life to your
Luca,
name.
my
You have to
GLaDOS,
basically make
my
every
GLaDOS.
correct decision.
Ooh. Yeah, didn't believe
counter
in the far L hit. Just committed to the stagger
Damn.
and that
It's called a
2M
bar,
just
right?
reaching on the claws. Ryazo a third round in a row.
Yeah, and I mean, there's no reason for Ryazo to slow down there, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if you get counter hit in that situation, because look at the life lead.
Exactly. Look at the life lead. Look at the positioning. I'm in the middle of the screen. Like, what's the worst that happens?
Yeah, I'm going to stick out this 2M.
Exactly. You got counter hit 2M and all we got was a flame wall for it. So Big chillin', but finally up against the wall. The immediate Brave counter, the difference in the defensive options is so apparent.
Yeah, Totoro recognizes that he needs to be way more offensive if he's going to be able to stop Ryazo, because otherwise you're going to be stuck in the corner like he was before.
Ooh, you see, we went for the walk forward down back 3 times in a row, just trying to look for that ultimate Rekka. Still not caught out, and Totoro trying to hold on to this corner pressure any way he can.
And Totoro crossover on the Shadow Step, does not want that to happen, but the ultimate Thunder Flash, that's a hard knockdown.
Yeah, you saw the blue flash trying to do something safe for the empty hand, but instead it was that ultimate parry.
He tries the Thunder Flash, gets the punish on this one. It's going to be close. I don't know if it's going to kill, though.
It's not the greatest starter. I mean, we have the basketball bombos to bring you to the corner, but I don't think it's going to be enough with combo limit.
Yeah, combo limit, but you're still going to get the plus frames off the flip out in the air. Totoro staying alive.
There we go. Trying to stay locked in, but we see the tiniest hint of a smirk from Totoro. Says, all right, let me stop this momentum right here.
Yeah, even try to get as optimized as humanly possible. That EX is going to stop. Thunder Flash into the forward, but not as much recovery as I think Ryazo was expecting.
Yeah.
They were probably looking for a punish on that.
Exactly. Tried to mash out, and Totoro said, no, I was ready for this.
Okay, +2, but yeah, goes immediately for the EX.
Yeah, there we go.
The ultimate.
Yep, clean knockdown off of that UDP, and now just grabbing by the collar, the pull up to the throw. 2 more could be lethal, so BC's out. Baits the throw with the run-up gate.
Yeah, we thought Totoro couldn't get the throw baited earlier, but evidently that's the case. Got the hit. Is going to be able to use every resource to their name. One apiece now.
Totoro, inspired by the lands he stands upon, the wake up mash to tie it up 1-1.
Yeah, definitely thinking about cheeseburgers in the
The
mind
pressure
right
is so
now.
weird. It's Street Fighter.
Taking a chunk out of that HP as we go. So tied up in the set now, obviously playing a little bit more aggressive on the defense, right? You know, that first game where Ryazo was running away with things, yes, we weren't getting opened up off the down back, but again, just rotating through all these plus frames, building up so much meter and gradually chipping away at that health that when you finally got the opened up Totoro, you had SBA
I
almost
can't
every single
fucking
time.
believe I remembered
Totoro
the
finally
exact
going to a
fucking
far more
subnet
offensive style of play for this.
IP that
And
the
I think that
system's
was kind of the
actually on.
difference,
I
right?
can't
It was able to
believe that.
force Ryazo into defensive state, and you know, 6 may have Thunder Flash, but it's still kind of hard to defend as the character in those situations.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to enforce our will a little bit now that we've gotten a little bit of data, but gets a little bit of damage in the corner again. The mash out delay on that far L.
Delays the name of the game
How
to
did
try to
I
get a
remember
top
the
player to open up and get hit.
All right, decent life lead here for Ryazo, but still trying to keep Totoro
Oh,
on his toes. The
goodness,
2H puts you back into the
2H.
corner. No, it's not a full confirm, but the spot dodge sniped out by Eureka.
Yeah, no, I mean, and this is why most of the jumps are getting uninserted, is because you do not want the chance of your anti-air getting sniped out.
Yep. All right, Totoro, how can we stop the bleeding? Ultimate firewall, but really nothing found. You're in the same position you were, just with a little bit less meter.
Yeah, way more 6XL, way more 2M here from Totoro. This is what we saw from the previous game that got him forward. But again, got the Hell's Gate, stopped it in its tracks with the 5L. That's the second time.
Fuzzy 5L catches out the throw bait, the spot dodge on the empty hand. Now up against the corner, Totoro doesn't quite get to cash out on as much as he'd like, but still 1 more hit's enough.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't have the EX Orkin available, so was not able to get the most damage possible. But I don't think he's going to worry about that because he's using the meter to the full effectiveness.
Do we want to spend that Brave counter? I think a lot of people would, but scared. Okay, that would have put you in chip damage territory, so smart to hold on. It's not a checkmate with the UDP. Still enough HP to stay alive. Ryazo takes the round.
Yeah, popping off, but hopefully not too early because there is still a lot more to go here.
Hands back on the controller, buddy. We still got to lock in. First to 3, you got to take 2 more games.
Oh, and there it is, Dash L. And remember, that change to Orkin right there made it so he had to go for that combo. Way less damage than he normally would have got, way worse situation.
Exactly. Ooh, sniped out with a 6XM. No firewall to be seen.
Firewall, incredible move, but it does have startup. What? That conversion was OD, bro?
That's what I'm saying. It was the tipper of every single one of the specials, too.
Give me a second.
Only brings us back out to the mid-screen here. Vying for dominance. The mash out is clean.
Yeah, very good reaction to recognize that confirmed. huge damage here.
Oh my
I see you next round.
Yeah, basically,
We know how this goes. I'm looking away. That's part of my comfort character.
That was only half the combo, too. That's the crazy part.
they do not.
There was way more coming in after that.
There was more damage just waiting in the wings, but Totoro ties up the round.
I also don't know why.
All right, well, tied up the rounds. We're tied up in games. The 5Ls are starting to stop people in their tracks as much as humanly possible.
Yep. With the EX Bong, far L on whiff. My footsies are nice. The spot dodge on the ultimate Rekka. Ryazo taking a second.
Yeah, the push forward and try to go for Thunder Flash, but yes, that does have that recovery on it now. You're going to see big damage coming out here.
There we go. We don't build up the 100, so not able to find the Brave Point strip, but we do find the counter hit. Far L up against the corner 6. Not the healthiest of characters in the cast. So now off the double auto combo, it's Tororo with the SBA.
Damn.
Tororo going from being on the back burner to making it right back there. 2-1 now off of these adjustments. Ryazo, though, still looking like, yeah, okay,
Yep.
but I still got this, though.
The everlasting smile on the face. The spirit is not deterred just yet. Honestly, it looks like Tororo is the one more stressed out even after taking the lead in the set.
I'm gonna be real with you. That's kind of what it's like to fight Seahawks.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, man, I'm trying everything I humanly can.
You're like, all right,
I
it worked.
can't stop this guy.
Is it gonna work again, man? There's so many options I have to look out for.
Yeah. But all right, game
Oh my
number 4
goodness.
here. And again,
Just get
that
out of
far
there
out
on
in
round
the places
start.
that Tororo is pushing
Yes.
is stopping Ryazo in the tracks. We're barely seeing as much offensive pressure, and we're barely seeing Thunder Flash work.
Exactly. No commit to the far M and far H's again. Doesn't want to be sniped out by these ultimate empty hands.
He's got those long dancers legs, man. I don't know what to
That's
say.
what I'm saying, man. Spaced out off of the 2M. No spacing. Trapped to be found. The ultimate firewall is a clean confirm against the wall.
I think it might be, it's going to be close if he's not dead, but it's going to be very close. Okay, he's dead.
I was wondering off of a second raging strike, but we had 50 for the ultimate firewall. It's set point Tororo.
Wow, Tororo completely explosive in that
At
last moment.
minimum,
Didn't look
I'm
like
gonna need
Ryazo
to,
was going to
like,
die
go
with one
into,
stray hit.
Oops, Dragon Lens.
All right, Ryazo fighting back here. Like confirm off of the Rekka mid-screen.
Yep, trying to go for the low on that one. But again, you know, his counter hit confirms off of course all been just immaculate so far.
He's too nice. Walk up.
And again, see, there it is again. That's the second time he's done that confirm.
Yeah, we've seen so many of these fuzzy mashes coming out from Tororo Ryazo, looking for really risky ways to reset pressure. No throws to be seen. The ultimate Rekka stopped in its tracks by Bonk.
Yeah, no throws, no ultimate Rekkas. All Tororo right now as the PP is getting used. Ryazo still not being too deterred right now.
Yeah.
Dude, that air fire
Oh,
was
the
so
axe
fucked
kick.
up.
That's clean. Counter hit. No, you left so much damage on the table.
I think he didn't have the skill that he wanted to use first, because normally you go to Hell's Gate,
Yeah.
and that was on cooldown.
Whoa!
Oh, trying to whip punish it right there with the SSBA. It's not going
It
to kill,
doesn't
but this is
kill?
a great position for Ryazo. Now, just barely blocking it out is Tororo trying to walk away. That was an accident. Didn't want the Thunder Flash, and is unfortunately going to lose Winners Finals off of that.
You didn't get the cinematic, so the SSBA didn't kill. You got the parry where you needed it the least. Now Tororo is moving on to grand finals. Winner's side, Ryazo, down but not out.
Yeah, Tororo capitalizing beautifully on any time Ryazo gave him just a little bit of leeway.
Yep.
Tororo invented the phrase get an inch, take a mile with that entire set, and now is sitting pretty, guaranteed top 2.
Yep.
Damn.
Said, all right, you took the 2-0 over rookies.
Tororo
Yes,
might
you
win
sent
this,
Gamera down to
gotta be
losers, but I'm
honest.
staying strong, representing Japan in the winner's side. Tororo, proud to be waiting for his final set later on.
Yes, and okay, I always talk about it. Tororo is usually the bridesmaid, right?
Oh, yeah?
Almost always getting second place. It can happen. It can happen. It might be possible.
But still has such a lead. All the time in the world to watch his competitors fight it out for the opportunity to try and reset the bracket against him.
Yes, and I mean, hey, we've got a couple of more competitors, but we have a lot of players throughout the rest of the day, and you can vote for one of them being your Player of the Day, brought to you by PlayStation. That's right. Vote for your Player of the Day by going to arcsystemworks.com/AWTday3, and you can vote for your Player of the Day. Maybe it's Tororo right now. Maybe it's anybody else throughout this. And that's not just here for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. That's also Under Night. That is also Guilty Gear Strive.
The strongest player, your favorite player, the goofiest player you've seen all day. Cast your vote as you'd like and do your dailies over on the arcsystemworks.com website.
Yeah, thank you to PlayStation for doing that. But we do have more matches in store, and this is another one that I've obviously been looking forward to because we are going to be having Monarch versus Gamera.
Let's see it. Another NA versus Japan match down here in the loser side. The
Let's
last chance for both of these gamers as they head on into things. I mean, Monarch, of course, pulling up with the Matera. And again, I'm wondering, do we want the Beatrix to try and look for these Riding Freeze, these Thunderbirds to go around a lot of the arrows, which, you know, potentially could be caught out by the Great Fall, by these Zephyrs, or do we go Versusia to try and go toe-to-toe with this ranged game?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like Versusia probably pretty strong in this type of matchup, right?
Yeah.
Because like she's like an anti-zoning zoner, if you will, right? Like I've used that term in the past for Arc System Works characters before.
Yes.
Hazuma and Blaze Blue is one of those characters, right? But Versusia doing it a little bit differently than Hazuma, for example. And so she's also got a great run speed once that startup is activated. She can definitely make you squirm when you think you're normally at
what do you
defensive
mean
advantage.
it's time to
Exactly.
gamble?
You're at that mid to, almost full screen range, and all of a sudden you're thinking, okay, I'm clear to put out a butterfly. I'm fine to throw out a 5H, and all of a sudden you're getting sniped out by EX Pillar. She gets the 5U, and now next EX Special, she gets to just refresh into plus frames, and you've been pushed over to the corner. So it's a scary situation, even for Monarch, someone who's been so confident on the zoning so far.
And then on the other side, say they pick Beatrix, right?
Yeah.
That's one of the hardest things to deal with when they're up directly on you.
okay.
Because Beatrix, the second she guesses right once, half of your life bar is gone.
Exactly.
So it's a very
Granblue
and that's after
good?
damage nerfs, by the
And
way.
by that, I mean, do
She
you have
used
to
to be
spend
even
money
more
on
potent on the
Granblue?
damage, and now this is her in her toned down state.
Okay,
She's
well,
mellow it out a little bit.
In the button check, it looks like Beatrix. Okay. Now, again, this is 3 out of 5. We saw the potential change up in characters before.
Yes.
We saw start with Versucia, switch to Beatrix before. So maybe it could just be the other way around depending on how this matchup goes.
All right, we'll see how it goes, but making sure the Zephyr is all good. I mean, that's been, a money-making normal in some of these matchups, right? So many of these money-making special, I suppose, right?
It's
going
a
over
unique
some of these
action.
events.
It's a unique
Exactly.
action. Yeah, it's her 5U.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it used to be that she was the only character in the game that could do that until we got Grimnir, right? And that character was running amok and doing the same thing as her, but, in a different fashion, of course.
Exactly. Same kind of game plan, different palette, but that's how it goes here. But matching on the red and black as we head into our losers semis.
I still can't get over that the notepad is in the picture.
It's so good. The fact that it matches the outfit is so clean, man.
Did he try to line up the notepad with the? Do you see that?
I think so, because it's the black, the white, and the off white of the cardboard.
How did I just notice that?
It's so good, man. But
my liege.
My king prevails, but can he prevail against Gamera? Again, down here in the loser's side, fighting it out against the Beatrix.
Man, one of the strongest players with one of the strongest characters that he can bring to the table. Gamera. I mean, hey, that's one of the things is the game is constantly evolving and players are constantly getting better. Gamera may be one of the most winning in terms of our history with this game.
Yeah.
But that's not always going to be the case as long as everyone keeps rising to the challenge.
Exactly. Our winning son might be dethroned as more and more confident gamers make their way into the family. But game number 1, let's see it.
And then we're going to see a very similar start to what it is. You have to have with skill, right?
Yeah.
With skill, he had to start pensively so he can make it around the zoning first, and that he didn't get put in a terrible situation.
Nice. Exactly. Ooh, the low arrow catching out the riding free. We saw a lot of 5L early on, right, to try and safely preempt that, but especially up against the corner, it's not the scariest thing in the world to check with that 6XL.
6XL is going to make a good start for Monarch happen here as over half the life. The Skybound Art is going to come out. The BP is going to go away, and they're going to get their own back early.
Yeah, I wonder. This is one of the first times we've seen the SBA from Monarch, I think, really heavily prioritizing, taking away that BP to make sure that, Beatrix, one of these characters you can never count out, especially with that Delta Clock. Now, up against the corner, I mean, you might actually be one hit away from dying.
Yeah, it's genuinely quite scary as a result of that. And you can see Monarch still not trying to errantly press a single button as a result of that.
Exactly. Lethal is on the table, especially with 100 for Gamera. He's like, please don't riding free.
Oh,
no.
Please don't 6XL me! Okay, well, that's the Delta Clock. This is actually a better starter for... I was going to say for Monarch that was a better starter because it wasn't going to kill in that time. But hey, that's even better.
Not only was it not going to kill, it wasn't going to confirm the whip on that Raging Strike. All right, Monarch able to breathe a deep sigh of relief.
This weekend there's been a lot of whiffed Raging Strikes versus Monarch specifically.
I know. something mandate of heaven, but stuck here in the corner, I don't know. It's looking like a hellish situation.
Gamera trying to assess the face of Monarch Spirit to try to figure out how to open this player up.
Yep. What makes you crack?
Ooh,
no. Caught up on the late active frames of the ultimate Thunderbird.
It was so late, Gamera wasn't ready to pick it up.
He was like, huh? So I didn't think that would hit either. The preemptive check with a 5L. No, a little bit too shallow on the throw.
Yeah, it's going to be a full knockdown right there. Monarch going for the throw. Has been putting these throws in a position where Gamera is just not ready for a single one of them. UC comes out, is trying to bait again, but the 6XL comes out with the Delta Clock. Has Super Skybound Art on deck.
With the fadeaway jump sniped out here by Gamera. This SSBA cinematic isn't enough without stripping that last Brave Point. You live with a sliver.
Okay, but an accidental Raging Strike was trying to BC on that one. That actually forced Gamera to use the resources. This is actually really good for Monarch with the riding free to cut deck at the last second.
Gamera took the round, and he's still upset about it, and I think we all would be too. It should have been a much more open and shut case, but still 1 round apiece here just in this game number 1.
Yeah, no, you want to make sure that everything you do is clean because no matter who you're going up against in this top 4 is somebody who is very difficult to defeat.
Exactly.
You're going to need to bring 100% cleanness.
Can't leave anything on the table. The fadeaway on Zephyr, the 6XL to check.
Yeah, trying to go for the ultimate fireball in preparation for Monarch's fireball, but not finding the right time. Okay, the Thunderbird, ultimate.
Ooh, and the butterfly is still tracking, just keeping you locked down with the delayed detonation. Able to find the perfect spot dodge timing through the Great Fall.
Yeah, very fortuitous for Monarch that Batera's ultimate butterfly does not go away even when hit.
Exactly.
Okay, first BC, and these throws are putting in so much work for Monarch right now. Yep. Another BC.
Yeah, tried to go for throw bait, knowing that throw is lethal at this range. Another ultimate butterfly, but 5L does the job.
Okay, that is going to be first game, and Monarch look very strong in the level of control that you normally see from this player in multiple games.
Exactly. Still fighting their hearts out so early on into the set. Review the notes, see what's good. What might we pull out for the next? Is it going to be the Versucia counterpick? Are we going to start showing a lot more Thunderbird to take to the skies? We have to have these answers ready.
Yeah, and I mean, that is just one of the nicest things about why Monarch is usually at the cream of the crop, right?
Yeah.
Is because even though a W happened, still wants to reiterate the notes. Be like, okay, am I forgetting anything?
Yeah.
Because I do not want to be caught slipping.
Exactly. Especially with so many of those rounds going down to the wire, remembering, okay, what is my answer? How do I organize my mental stack against what Gamera is showing as we head into game number 2, sticking on the Beatrix?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't exactly like an open and shut case in regards to Beatrix being bad for this, right?
Yeah.
It was still kind of close with 1 round apiece.
Exactly.
So he's just believing in his character, believing in victory, and trying to make his way through Monarch's level of zoning.
There we go. The dash delay 2L, no
go,
fuzzy to be seen on
Monarch.
Gamera's side, but the walk back, 5H, a little bit too far for that wall bounce.
Yeah, and Gamera hasn't yet assessed that Monarch is willing to just sit there and block, right? So he's not really going to get opened up by too many shimmies.
Exactly. Yeah, just chilling out, waiting for guaranteed BC points. Fine and spending a diamond just to try and find some space.
Okay, there's a throw attack right there. Gamador was getting destroyed by throws before. Already in adjustment. Oh, full combo.
Yeah, there we go. We went for the slow fireball this time, and not only did it catch up the spot dodge, it was enough for a full confirm to the corner. Now Gamera back in proper shape.
Yeah, going for the empty jump, trying to show if it's a higher low, or trying not to show if it's a higher low on this one. It's going to get Skybound Dart. It's going to get this round.
Wow.
There we go, an SBA
Monarch
to put the
got
win
the
back
first
in
game.
Gamera's sails.
Yeah, put a tourniquet on the bleeding right now. Gamera still in this. Remember, we are 3 out of 5 the whole way through this. Lots of notes are going to get taken. A lot of adaptations are going to get shown.
Exactly. All right, Thunderbird, no check. Just content to hold the plus veins. Monarch's like, it's fine. I'll lose a little bit of space, some IB per meter. We're looking for that ultimate arrow, and of course, that ultimate butterfly as well.
Yep, a great spot dodges so far on the arrows. Well, finally getting caught by one. Oh, yes! Was because of the crossover, they were closer than Monarch was ready for. So that was way more negative than it would have been.
Yeah, just waiting for the spacing on that 2U, but Gamera one step ahead, like you said. Now, block string in the throw, up against the wall here, knowing that next hit has SBA behind it.
Yeah, and there it is again, the stoicism from Monarch. He remains stalwart and not trying to deal with those shimmies. Gets out with the 6XL. Oh, counter hit!
Let's go.
The base boost resounds to the crowd. Now Monarch with the raging strike has you up against the wall. Ultimate arrow, the double butterflies are set.
Yeah, was looking for one of the butterflies to be activated before BCing was Gamera because that is one of the smartest spots to do it in.
Oh,
command throw.
Scooped up with the command throw. It's the kill too. No extra damage required. Gamera ties it up.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if somebody's doing a lot of that, just waiting and actually reacting to throws, command throw can be really good for that because you can't tech that. So Gamera finally showing that. Hasn't used it this entire time. And hey, you're going to do a little bit of damage to yourself. But that doesn't matter once you've got the W.
Exactly. A little bit slower than the normal tech, but like you're saying, right, you can't button tech it, so to blow up some of these really late delay fuzzy matches, which we might have been seeing from Monarch. I don't know, man. What's our game plan next?
Oh, wow, yeah, we're going to see a lot of this is what I think is time in between rounds.
Yeah.
Because Gamador likes to meditate, and then Monarch loves to look at the notes, right?
Exactly.
So people are going to take their time. We're in for the long haul, I think.
Take time to reconsider. We got the micro nap, the reassess of the notes, but the recall working out clean for Monarch as the Zephyr brings us all the way to the corner.
Yeah, keeping it there, but just a bit too far away. That's great for Monarch. Going to take that all the way to the bank.
There we go. The butterflies just chilling here. It's still tracking. Be careful.
And I mean, it's still out even after the throw, so that's going to allow way too many plus frames for Monarch and way too much advantage for this corner position.
Yeah, and that's safe media as well,
Nice.
even with the threat of
Monarch's
UDP
the
just chilling on the side. That mid-range ultimate arrow.
Yeah, tried to Thunderbird their way out, but the ultimate arrow too far. Not able to make it happen.
All right, waited out. A little delay on the low arrow, but Gamera just chilling out, looking for an opportunity to 6XL and run our way through.
Okay, overhead. You know, you were talking about how there was a double-digit negative overhead, but sometimes you have to represent it on the opponent. Ooh, wow, that's high up. That's full conversion. Oh, ultimate DP, one of the first we've seen all set. Actually, the first we've seen all set, right?
Yeah, exactly. A clean knockdown, but speaking of ultimates, it's the ultimate fireball to push us back into the corner. Throw bit off of the M Thunderbird. We're running away with the damage. It's not quite the kill just yet.
Yeah, save that SBA for the confirm here in just about a second, but the throw comes out. It wasn't command throw, so it doesn't kill. Trying to get that chip damage going, and now Chip Guts is gone. Riding free is just as free as it sounds.
Only so much you can do. A clean wake-up spot dodge to avoid the immediate chip damage checkmate, but Gamera had so much meter left in the bank.
Yeah, Gamera recognizing what the chip situation was, getting these far heavies in the proper moments. I mean, it is one of the best spacing tools in the entire game. And Gamera capitalizing again off a crouch confirm.
Oops. All right, EX Thunderbird, keep the combo going. No ultimate Thunderbird ender in here.
Yeah, just going to keep these 6XLs, these projectiles prominent. And again, no shimmies are bitten on. Monarch is definitely somebody who's just willing to try to reaction tech. Nice, the far L to be able to stop the riding free. Not going to get the full conversion, but at the very least you stop Gamero's offense.
Yeah, was ready for the detonation, at least to keep the combo going a little bit longer. Now we have another 50. It could be ultimate arrow. It could be ultimate butterfly. Waited out and space ourselves to see if Gamera flinches.
Gamera did flinch right there, but luckily for them, Monarch wasn't close enough. Now these throws are back in the repertoire. Throws were destroying Gamera in the first round.
And now we go back to layer one. Let's see if we can find one more throw. We do, but on Gamera's side, no SSBA available for both.
Another throw right there. Delta Clock still available. And finally the command throw to finish it off. Gamera ended the last game with that and ended this game with it as well. Monarch has to respect.
All throughout group stages, we would always see 2 throws, never 3. No one ever goes for the third, but the delayed run of command throw. We saw it that last game. We'll see it again. Gamera.
My goat got to make a comeback.
Yeah, if it seems like he's finally figured out, wait, I've tried to shimmy him for 3 games straight, and it's not worked once. He can just hold my throws then.
Yeah. It's like, wait, why isn't he biting on any of my throw baits? It's like, wait, maybe I should throw him.
Maybe I should
hold on now. But it's a scary thing to commit to, right? Especially if you mash out wrong and then all of a sudden you're back out to full screen and you have to gamble with your life on this riding free that Monarch has been doing such a good job of checking with the 5Ls and the ultimate arrows. But heading into it, game number 4.
Yeah, could be set here for Gamera. So whatever Monarch looked at in that notebook is going to have to come out now. No more secrets.
Yeah, cheating on the test a little bit, looking at your opponent's notes. Let's see if it's going to be enough to prevail.
Yep, Fireball's going to get spot dodge, but that's going to allow Gamera to still be able to 6XL their way in. And yeah, here's the throws, right? You mentioned it.
It's not Blaze Blue throw.
Actually do it.
We're now rotating it a little bit more skeevy now. Run up for the 2L to try and catch the Latex. Nothing found. Monarch full committing to the down back.
Yeah, even after Gamera was trying to condition that throws were present for real this time, still did not guess on the shimmy.
He said, bro, you want to throw so bad? He's like, no, I'm good. I still got more HP to fight with, and I still have more meter to run up for Ultimate Butterfly. It still keeps tracking.
Oh, yeah, the throw finally tagged. Ultimate Butterfly finally gone as well.
Nice spot dodge.
No meter on the side of Monarch here, so uses the Brave Counter, able to find the throw after this effort. This has been the round of throws. No strikes to be seen. Yeah, and as I say that, 6XL.
Yeah, not a ton of strikes have been making it. The throw has definitely been most of the damage. Finally, we're attacking at a quick moment right there.
Yes!
And Monarch is going to stay alive on that one.
There we go. One round closer to tying things back up. We want to see that game 5.
Oh, you love to see it.
Here we go. Marty with the 5L is able to catch the extended hurt box of the fireball.
Yeah, I thought that caught the riding free, and then I looked at the cooldowns. Wait, the extension not working out here, but still Gamera able to fight back. Button tech.
Yeah, I mean, you know, was probably trying to meaty right there and then ended up getting, you know, caught by it. But there's the 5H. Good situation here for Gamera.
Yeah. Imagine we go for Ultimate Thunderbird. No, just LDP Ender. Don't want to spend any meter for this. Threatens the SBA, but no, a little too shallow on the throw. Now it's run up close cell once again for Monarch, evening up the HP. The spot dodge through the Ultimate Fireball and waiting. You want a riding free so bad.
Yeah, definitely trying to cover every option of movement for Gamera. Gamera not biting and willing to down back here, is taking a lot of throws, but you've only got so much life left before Chip becomes your end.
Gaming.
Walk it out, quadruple arrow, the 5 out to check. Any
He's
attempt
gaming.
at riding free,
He's
but
gaming.
no, you're chained in this corner.
Let's go,
and one more
Monarch.
6XL. We get one more
Oh,
game
dude,
in
his
this loser
headphones.
semi.
So much
headphones all
offensive
fell off.
pressure from what would normally be the zoning character and player right there. But that shows the mark of somebody who should be in this top 4.
Yes.
Somebody who can play multiple playstyles based on what they're having to fight. And they need that sort of thing to be able to adapt.
Down but not out. Down to take one more rest at
Let's
the
go,
rematch screen on
Monarch.
both sides. Locking back in for their tournament life. This game determines who fights Riazo in losers finals.
Yeah, this is a lot on the line. You get quite the pay jump in the prizes too if you're going to be going from 4th to 3rd.
Yeah, we got to be thinking about those checks at the end of the day. Looking for top 3 in game number 5, starting it out with an L riding free.
I mean, that we know that Monarch can
Butterfly.
defensively do it, and
Yeah.
so does Gamera. So he's like, I gotta get in immediately before that becomes a factor. Try to take away as many
That
brave
far
points
L,
as
so
possible,
good at
and
dealing
make
with
it
it.
harder for you to defend.
There we go. Off of the Zephyr, just stagger off of these close cells, just waiting for the butterfly to make its approach.
And try to get the plus frames there, but it doesn't matter how many plus frames you got. If there's a gap, then I can get it through it.
Yeah. Again, that's like one of the first times we've seen UDP from Monarch. Just shows it every so often to keep it on Gamera's brain, but Offs to hold on to that meter for the U butterfly.
Yeah, throws getting tech. Gamera is no longer getting just body backed by these throws anymore. And yeah, no ultimate DP on this one. Has got counter hit here.
There we go, runs down the ultimate butterfly timer with a combo of your own. Finally bites on the throw bait. Gamera has been chewing it this entire set and finally comes up clean. EX Fireball into Raging Strike. Gamera on set point.
Yeah, just like you said, had been trying to condition Monarch this entire time. Seemed literally impossible up until now. It does show that Monarch can crack. Defense is not completely there.
Can the fortress named
Come on.
Monarch finally fall? Can tower defense find a gap? Finally, the spot dodge. The EX Thunderbird makes Gamera's way in.
Yeah, the unstoppable object has moved all the way to the corner versus the immovable one. But can they find another shimmy? Because it seems like all these strikes are gaining a lot of meter for Monarch. You see all these instant blocks, right?
Yeah.
Ultimate skills are going to be on deck left and right.
Exactly. The meter economy matters so much. Get all the meter where you
Nice.
can. That ultimate butterfly has done so much, and so has the ultimate arrow. So much space out of the corner as Gamera vies for the BC.
No.
Yep, it's going to be able to get a throw on this one right now. Just sets up the easy way in. Is trying to take everything out. Has got the hit right now. Gamera has every resource in the world and should be able to take it with the Skybound Dart. And that'll be it. Gamera has taken out Monarch. It's such a close set.
Beatrix stays alive. Monarch brought it down to the wire. But our NA rep down here in the loser side falls.
And I'm going to keep true to my word.
Yeah?
Monarch is still my liege.
My liege, my king. And let's give it up one more time for Monarch, everyone.
Man, such a hard-fought battle. I was looking forward to this the second we saw Monarch lose, and I was like, wait, that could mean Gamera versus Monarch right here.
Yep.
We saw exactly that, and we got the close battle that I was looking for. Good Lord. For your first year coming into a hyper-competitive level of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, you showed out, buddy.
Exactly. Not unfamiliar with the big stage, not unfamiliar with taking these championship belts home, even in Grand Blue, but I don't know, man. Gamera, this long staying in the loser's hot seat as he moves on to finals against Riazo.
Yes, that's right. So, Gamera Riazo. Now, this was one of those things that we saw a little bit earlier, wasn't it? Through Evo, right?
Yeah.
Did we not see this matchup at Evo?
I think I don't know if it happened to be on stream, but we did see them run into each other for sure, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So because of that, that was one of the weirdest. This might be one of the weirdest like matches because they know each other now, right?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
regardless, we got to get set up for that. So we're gonna take a quick break. Please do not go anywhere because this only gets
Holy
crazier
shit.
from here.
Matt,
What?
I know. Listen. We should play BB Tag for April Fools.
Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, Bang is where Kagura. horrifying stuff.
It looks sick.
一体どうしちまったんだ俺は。ここに至るまでの記
Oh,
憶
it's
が
over.
ね。こりゃ少々飲みすぎたか。遠く深淵から感じるあのおっかねえ気配の正体。それを探らねえと。何？一度死んだ身だ。誰が来ようと怖いもんなんざありゃしねえよ。
Big punch. Wait, the Mario cosplayer plays Wagner? That.
Wow.
Look at that. Invincible OCs, but they're blaze blue.
What the fuck? Me when I locked the fuck in?
Dude, Ogre is so cool. What the fuck is this shit? I'm posting this in general.
The fuck?
Toledo just said it's over. The loss of Monarch will be felt throughout the world.
True.
It's so sad. Surely,
Welcome back, everybody, to Arc World Tour 2024 Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. We have made it to our top 3. This has brought it down to the wire. Every match is getting closer and closer, and honestly, I couldn't have asked for anything better, and I get to do it with my man.
I'm so sad
Absolutely.
Monarch's
I'm
gone.
glad to bring you guys our final 2 sets
This is
of the
so
evening, but let's check out how we
sad.
got here.
That's right. Matches abound right now. There was a lot of 3-0s from the very beginning, but as we got up here to the top 4, 3-1, 3-2, and it's starting to look like it's going to continue this trend.
Yeah, it's funny. We were calling Riazo kind of the JP Slayer, but now headed down into that loser's final after a 1-3 against Tororo. So is Gamera going to be able to finish the job? It's the run back from that winner's semis as well.
Yes, yeah, the run back, and that's where we started this JP slaying train was Riazo. Gamera has to rethink and reevaluate what they went through last time because it was very, very difficult for them to even move for most of those games.
Exactly. Gamera looking for revenge from that winner's side, of course looking to avenge rookies. you know, Ryazo stealing almost that winner's side qualification in this top 8 as well, and trying to stay alive for his own tournament run too.
So we got 1 North America, 2 Japan, and look, all I'm going to say is if Gamera wins this, and we get the Grand Blue Fantasy versus Classic.
JP versus JP?
No, of Gamera versus Tororo.
Oh, yeah, the bridesmaid story once again, like you mentioned.
No, because Gamera versus... There are 3 things in this universe that are just impossible to deny.
Exactly.
Right? Death, taxes, Gamera versus Tororo. It happens every time.
Try as we may, let's see if the forces of history are going to be enough here. Ryazo, can you change destiny to try and swap it up here in the grand finals?
Yeah, already changed destiny once this weekend in the group stages by making it out on the winner's side despite being behind in that point structure.
Yeah.
Changed it by getting a 2 over rookies, and now has a chance to do it once more.
All right. The buttons are all good, and we're heading back into the Versusia, and something to mention, right, in that previous set, Gamera had kind of swapped back and forth between the Versusia, went to the Beatrix to see if it worked out, and then back onto the Versusia, so, you know, maybe knows what you want to do for the matchup, but how can we stay alive against Ryazo?
It can be.
Yes.
I don't think you will ever want me to do Arakune Bang. Cooper, I'm so fucking sorry if you're trying to convince me to go Arakune Bang and BB tag.
Ryazo coming in, game number 1 versus Gamera.
I'm so fucking sorry. I think you need to realize what the fuck you're saying.
Is in the way. The EX pillar, yeah, it's all the way across the screen, but it gives us more than enough time to install with the 5U.
Yeah, I was able to get the anti-air on that one, but no conversion from Gamera. The Thunder Flash is going to stop your pressure. And because you tried to spot dodge a little bit late, that was a true punish.
Here we go. Found you on the other side. Escapes the corner for it. We still have our back to this East Coast corner, but quite a bit more space taken. So many 6XLs, and finally lets the parry rock.
Yeah, Ultimate Thunder Flash was not wanting to block any further because they knew the corner positioning was coming up. Stays away from that lariat. Not only do you want to give Versusia the refund, but you definitely don't want to have to block whatever comes after.
Exactly. Such a jump scare special there to have to look out for. Same could be said of the 6U Rekka, but and as we say it, spend the 50 for it just to try and find some space.
Yeah, I was maybe looking for the Dragon Punch to come after, or maybe even the BC, right? Because it is a special attack. Not biting on the shimmy. We saw Gamera have to go through so many shimmy situations in the previous set. And now he's starting to take those.
Yeah, wanted to wait up for the throw, maybe a UDP, but instead all you're eating is 100 meters damage worth of a combo here from Gamera.
Yeah, when it comes to Versusia, 100 meters combo damage is a ton.
Yeah, that's about 100. That's about 150
especially
bucks.
when 6 is on the field, because again, such low life.
Yeah, what is it? 14K. It's definitely not on the higher end of the cast.
That's not. That's not a today
gives us so
thing.
much room to work with on combo limit. Gamera about to build a 50 for a refund.
That's not a today thing. Maybe maybe in a
getting the charge in case of
few
that
months
lariat,
when
right?
I'm
You want to
a
be able to
little
get
more
that.
secure in terms
Oh
of
my goodness,
economy
jumps out of the pressure right there. Pretty rare that Ryazo misses a meaty, I'd say.
Yeah, right? Ultimate
a
Rekka
little more
again,
free.
Oh, dude. You missed the Seahawks
and
Battle Pass
at the
outfit.
beginning of the previous game set, that Ryazo has noticed that he was dying to throws at the beginning of that.
Yeah. Taking a little bit of data from that previous set says, oh, okay, you're just going to down back forever.
It'll
but
probably
finally
become
the bust out from
available by
Gamera.
the end
Spent
of
that
the
BP, no extra damage taken. Still,
Pass, though.
2 diamonds in the bank. Ryazo one hit away. You have to escape this corner somehow.
Just stays away, not even trying to anti-air, right? Even though Versusia's large stature could maybe allow for it. And as soon as I say that, finds the right time to do it.
She's tall and she's got the width on the 2H to snipe you out of the sky on that neutral jump. Ryazo's
Anyways,
like,
I have a
you got me.
devious team
next
cooking
game,
in my head for that.
Let's linger in the victory for a little bit before we head into game number 2.
Yeah, I mean, Ryazo
I'm gonna assume, right, that the Terumi in that mod's gimmick is he builds meter.
The mental, the fighter, the warrior spirit.
Right?
Probably.
Oh, but this warrior spirit of the wolf fight being decimated by the match out here. Tried to find something off of parry on minus phase, but instead, Gamera brings you right back to the court.
I think you know what's happening.
Doesn't matter if you can't play the game as well as I do. You need to find a way to defend from this. Q-Claw's not going to be able to do it this time.
Yeah, the whips on the 5L.
Do you know what Naoto Shirogane does in BB tag?
On Ryazo's side. Maybe a little bit more careful now that we have Eureka.
She hits you with her first super, and that tags you for her second super to insta-kill you.
Yeah, what I'm noticing a lot as well, right? You know, we're
she
being
has
more
the
conservative
fate
with the
system
back
like
dashes.
in
Once we have that
Arena,
50 up, but still Ryazo finds the hit to put
the
Gamera into
air
the corner.
shotgun super,
I
it
love
just
that you bring that
applies
up
the
because
mark,
in the winner set, backdashes were getting
and
blocked
then
by
Hamon
Ryazo
or
from
Mulan
Gamera,
will just
right?
kill you after that. and you can combo into them.
But sending it now, even with the 100, I think Ryazo has a lot more on his plate to worry about now that he's one touch. That ultimate lariat
If
gets
we
us so much
weren't
space.
doing a mod,
Yeah, but it's also gone.
ironically, a team I want to learn
off
is
of the negative frames.
double
Not the
Naruto.
correct decision, unfortunately. Gamera ready for it. And
Yeah.
look
Because that seems
at
like a funny
Gamera's
team.
face locked in.
Locked in, just staring at the screen. I mean, we had the SSBA, we were in chip damage range. You wanted to bet it all before any jump scare caught you out, but instead, it's the gate to start things off.
Knockdown present right here was trying to go for the throw bait again. The overhead this time, though.
Yeah, hard knockdown on the counter hit as well, keeping you locked down in the corner, but still, that 5L mash out. Gamera's got more than enough HP to mash out, but the backdash finally getting caught by Eureka once again.
Yeah, now that the backdashes looked like they were less prevalent, he finally found one, and that was, he got a lot of mileage off it before, but not nearly as much mileage this time.
Yep. No, evened up in the corner,
Drop
whip
the
on that
combo.
plus H.
The BC is going to get blocked, which means Gamera is going to be able to stay in and keep that pressure going.
Yep.
Okay, all the ultimate skills are back for, Ryazo.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was scary. I thought
Dude,
we were going to get
that
caught.
move
The
looks
5
so
units
fucking
still had
annoying
enough
to
time to
deal
spot
with,
dodge,
the
though.
ultimate wall grab.
Yeah, empty hand back again,
Oh, it is.
so you still can do it. There is above 50 meter. Gotta be
Oh,
watching
it is,
for
because
it.
it's a
Go for the
certified
sweep
fucking
on this,
neutral
and yeah,
step.
is not willing to play that rock, paper, scissors game.
That was so scary. I wonder if we could have been able to kill off that baited up BC. The run-up sweep.
Okay, that's going to wall bounce. He's going to be able to get 6-6H off that. He's got to use his resource. Oh, wait, hold on. Only one hit. Is that going to drop? Yeah, it is.
No!
It is.
Oh
Only
my god, but no punish from Gamera. Still all the meter in the
Oh,
world.
oh,
Drop the
no!
combo. Only
Oh,
two
no,
minutes.
right there for the Ryazo could not finish it off right now. Everybody's dropping everything, and it is not looking good. Trying to stay away from it.
Oh
but
my
the
God.
Fireball, 2 critical drops there from Ryazo has kept him from taking that round.
The horror, the heartbreak, the 2-0 lead for Gamera right now off of a couple lethal situations, which did not come to fruition. We have one more game to stay
Matt,
alive
why did that
and
happen?
keep NA's hopes
Cat, why
afloat.
did that
The
happen?
second I saw that
Why
early
did they
cannon
spaghetti?
5H not getting the second hit, it's not going to have enough height, so they're going to fall out. That's when I knew that this has a potential to be disastrous.
We could call it the mandate of heaven, we could call it a drop, but of course it's the nerves, knowing that all of this is hanging on this potential final game in the loser's final side.
Yeah, Ryazo now faced with a reverse sweep versus one of the strongest players you ever seen play this game. And then after that, even if you make the reverse sweep, you got to beat the guy who beat you in winners finals.
Exactly.
It's going to be a hard fought battle. Here we go.
Yep. An uphill battle, but we got to take it one round at a time and one close L mash at a time. When it works, it's Abare. When it's EX Pillar, it's the opportunity for 5U, but Eureka getting us so much space.
Yeah, finally getting a counter hit 5H like it, in terms of
Lancelot
one
combo.
of those frame traps.
Yeah.
But it had just not been happening before. Finally getting as much damage as possible.
Okay, go for the tournament combo. Just get a little bit of room to breathe here. A clean confirm into the SBA. Ryazo, round up.
Yeah, and that's the thing is we've seen Ryazo lose so many times so far, and it's just not let any of these losses deter them.
Yeah.
They've always had a smile on their face through this. They've always been able to come right back.
All right, off to a decent start off of the double Rekka here. Caught up by a straight fireball, only to get ran under for the dive kick.
Yeah, that's one of the best ways to anti-air in a lot of fighting games, honestly. If you can't get a true anti-air, but Eureka is going to be able to stop that.
Yeah, this was catching out backdash, but now it's just catching out the dash. The counter hit frame trap coming out from Ryazo once again.
Yeah, full damage is just going to go for the combo limit.
Yep.
Tried to go for the shimmy with the 5H, but he got jumped out. And now Gamera has got the damage here. He's going to get that stock back.
Because you've been such a big delay. Now you're up against the wall against Gamera. Next hit builds 100.
Ooh. Fight the way out, though. Again, this is just one of those morale things. It feels like you can't get rid of Ryazo's morale.
Yeah. Trying to
so
stay
much
alive
chip,
now.
though.
Pillar takes
Yeah.
away all that remaining HP, and it's a checkmate lariat. No spot dodge to be seen. Gamera 1 round away from making it to grand finals.
Stone Cold's killer face. He wants to make this happen versus Ryazo right here, right now. Ryazo, though, he's still got a round. He just needs to be able to take this one to stay alive for a little bit longer. Empty hand does get dodged, though.
Yeah, such a well-timed spot dodge, maybe even a little bit preemptive. The back throw puts you right up against the corner. The 5U just waiting for an opportunity to strike.
Yep, and another backdash right there. And normally we've been talking about how these backdashes have been getting bodied, but they've been a little bit better plays. This time, though, the Eureka.
All right, ultimate DP gets us a clean knockdown, looking for a little corpse run quarter carry, only to get mashed out with the counter hit 2M. Send it with the shadow step. What's our response, Gamera?
Yeah, Gamera trying to buy one, finally Bibbin. Oh my goodness, Rialzo didn't react.
This West Coast corner is cursed. So many opportunities to take lead and take momentum into your hands.
Explodes this man.
Trying to make sure that Rialzo falters by using as many chip damage moves as possible. Gets the confirm, should be in, and that's going to do it. Gamera is able to take out the person that sent them to losers at the very beginning.
No Beatrix required. It's all in on Versusia. Gamera with the 3-1. That run back, like you said, knocking Rialzo out at 3rd place. But still, such a stellar performance. Everyone give it up one more time for Rialzo.
That's right, our 3rd placer right there. Good Lord, he went from not even being sure he'd make it out of the group stages to making it out on winner's side to then getting 3rd place.
So many upsets all the way from LCQ to group stages and now in the top 8. But like you said, Ebonic, history repeats itself once again going into grand finals. Who do we have?
Dude, I can't believe it. Things never change, Matt.
Throughout all of
Nothing ever happens.
It is going to be
Gamera Tornado Grand Finals once again.
While we get that set up, I want you guys to vote for your PlayStation Player of the Day, because we are running out of time here for Grand Blue. However, you can wait until Strive is over because you want to get your actual PlayStation Player of the Day. Let your voice be heard by going to arcsystemworks.com/AWT.
It's fucking, who do you fucking think?
It's the strongest player, the most inspiring player, the goofiest player. Whichever one you want to vote for your dailies, make sure to stop on by at the link below.
Yeah, thank you to PlayStation for bringing that to us, and we are going to be brought what is going to be one excellent grand finals, and one we've seen quite a bit throughout the years. We've seen it in Vanilla, we've seen it in Rising, we've seen it in Evo, we've seen it here, we've seen it there. You can name it. It's Gamera versus Tornado.
Time and time again, this grand finals is eternal. Let's see it. Percival versus Beatrix. Of course, the Lord of Flames versus the Mistress of Damage. You are going to die if you eat that counter hit riding free in so many ways to try and make your way in you know, ways that might be skeevy for Percival to try and intercept.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, even if he decides to go with Versuvia, you could still keep that title with Mistress of Damage.
Exactly, yeah. It works on both of the characters in the pocket.
Yeah, most definitely. And pretty much every time we've seen Gamera versus Tornado, though, it's been Percival versus Jita.
Yeah.
This is a different era where there's a different set of characters for Gamera.
What if Gamera picks Jita just because?
See it.
It'd be for the history.
That'd be so fucking
Make
funny.
some noise for Tororo.
Tororo.
The Lord of Flames once again coming in from the winner's side. One set away, 1 first to 3 from securing that trophy and taking a picture to memorize the moment. Everyone put your hands up.
Yeah, pretty much every time Tororo's done this, even at Evo, even here, has been so elated just to be able to play on the grand stage and does it so often. But Tororo will be going up against the arch nemesis, the second player in this grand finals, Gamera.
Pull up to the sand, coming in from the loser's side. You gotta find your reset, and then another win after. Gamera fighting for that title.
Oh yes, also fighting to be able to get to bed on time, because he looks like real tired.
Dude, world's sleepiest man is here.
Through Evo, through all the other previous tournaments during the Arc World Tour with Gamera, but when that start screen happens, when it says believe in victory, it is all gas.
Exactly. We joke about falling asleep at the wheel, but no one else could be more locked in than these two competitors duking it out. They're sitting down. You see the smiles on their face. They're like, huh, this again? One more time?
Well, old friend.
For old time's sake, yeah.
It's good to see you once more.
Nothing ever changes. But of course, let's make sure our buttons are all good before you head into this final set of the afternoon.
Yeah, so before, we almost never saw a Siegfried counterpick from Tororo versus Gamera because it was always going to be the Jita, right? Was very comfortable with that matchup as Percival. And now that could change, right? Maybe Versusia versus Siegfried. I would never want to see anybody play that matchup personally because I think it sucks. But
doesn't look great, no.
But you know, maybe on the Beatrix, right? Maybe it feels more comfortable versus Beatrix versus Siegfried. Whatever the case may be, button checks abound. Most people have locked in the actual character they're playing the set with during the button check, and we see Versusia versus Percival right now in that button check.
Okay. And I mean, Versusia is one of these characters that is not going to let you get away with backing out to the full screen, getting stocks for free, just mindlessly throwing out these fireballs. Of course, Tororo, I wonder what the game plan is against that EX pillar, against the orb that is so tricky to try and take space against.
Well, I mean, you know, since Tororo is known as such a hyper-defensive player in so many situations, situations, right? A lot of the time he's just willing to block it out. But that's a lot of chip damage on your side.
Yeah.
So can you continuously block it out? Maybe because of the Flame Carpet doing the same thing to the opponent. You might be able to use that in your favor in regards to keeping that life total being the same, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, let's see if the chip is going to be a big factor. Of course,
they
on both
almost went to
sides,
main
right? We have
menu,
Versusia just constantly rotating these specials. We have Ultimate Flame Carpet, which, to be honest, we may have seen triple-digit times from Totoro throughout these 3 days. Maybe an exaggeration, but not that far from the truth.
Well, one of the best ways he's been using it too is as a throw bait, right? Or a brave counter bait.
Exactly,
because we've seen him get it as a run-up counter hit.
Make the 2 gigabyte combo
I learned Blunder, by the way.
Baiting out with the,
Make
putting a
the
big
2
delay,
gigabyte
looking for a fuzzy
hitbox.
match timing, and just getting so much off of that full
The
confirmed fist
one
bumps
that,
upbound. I believe we're going
Ojito
back
got mad
over to
about.
the old reliable Coliseum. It's Grand Finals here at Arc World Tour Finals 2024. Totoro versus Gamera.
I need you to get much louder than that, crowd, because this is going to be a good one. There it is. I like that. Thank you.
That's the energy I want to hear for our final set. And of course, we got to let the intros rock. This final boss coming in from the loser's side, the Lord of Flames, trying to stake his title
What's
up in winners.
funny about the 2 gigabyte combo hitbox is that he made it specifically to try and get parts of it banned.
Remember, we are in a double elimination bracket system, and Totoro is coming from the winners. Gamera has to win 2 sets
So funny,
to be
because
able
the
to
thing I
strike
got
down the
mad
Lord.
at is the fact that
He
was confused about why
Gained, but we have such a
he was
positional
doing it
advantage in the
after
corner
the
right now. And
match.
perfect far 8 spacing, but interrupts the Flame Carpet.
Yeah, not only with the interrupt on the Flame Carpet, but is able to get their stock and a
And,
fireball in there.
I can't believe he
Snuck.
harshed the
Gamera
vibes
went
so
from being
fucking
defensive now,
immaculately.
having a little offense, but gone away already.
I genuinely, I think
Flame
every
Carpet
single
only
person
to get
in
dashed
that
out and
fucking
checked
room
with the
got
2L from
immediately
Gamera. Maybe a
uncomfortable.
little bit too much patience on Totoro's side.
Yeah, it was honestly
Full
greedy
corner
right there
carry.
because they decided to go for Trauma Rise stacks
Yeah.
and just ended up allowing for Gamera to run forward. Well, I'm going to get a stack of my own.
There we go. Ultimate Pillar. We got the refund. We got 5U. We got plus frames on bound, but a little bit too shallow. Yeah, that dash acceleration is so tricky.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts about playing Versusia when you're up close to the opponent is you think you're going to run up throw, and it's like, well, you didn't hold run up for long enough.
Exactly. You were 0.1 seconds a little bit too early for your own good. The antsiness on your own offense might seal Gamera's fate in round number 1. You're 1 throw away. Same could be said of Totoro after this chip damage.
Oh, nice. Use the last BC to stay away from all the chip on the Ultimate Pillar.
Yeah, clean work because it just decimates your
Oh
HP
my
even
God.
on block. Just waiting on
Oh
top
my
of the orb,
God.
avoiding the pillar.
Oh
now,
my
and
God, he's so
finds the
good.
6-6L.
Yeah, Gamera with an input error, getting 2H when they probably wanted any other EX chip out attack.
Yeah, all of your
Super
cooldowns
unfortunate.
up and none to be seen. Round 1 to Totoro.
Trying to get the +2 situation on that, didn't actually end up getting it, and Gamera taking that to the corner.
Waited out, shimmy off of the dash startup, but
Oh my
nothing to be
goodness.
found. We still find that mash
Let's
out from
go,
Totoro,
Totoro.
dashing in into Gamera, or Totoro's face once again for the throw.
I wish
Just trying to
Monarch
get
was
as
here
much
killing
of
you.
that chip damage in there. With the
I
ultimate
need
guy.
you to
Wow.
fucking explode,
Frame trap.
man.
Yep. Even with the stagger, still able to confirm off the double close out.
Oh,
Not the most
no.
damage in the world, but Nimbus, even with the whip, we find the pickup, the scramble on 2L, but no kill.
Yeah, thanks to the combo limit right there,
love
saving
having
Totoro's life.
fucking
The brave counters still
insane
coming out left and
things
right. You're going to start getting closer and closer to that chip
In the
situation.
brewing stages.
Yeah, thought we could bait out a reaction
Yeah,
there,
because
just
I'm like,
threatening the
I'm
ultimate
gonna do
pillar,
this
but
out of,
instead
like,
Gamera
pure
now up
fucking
against the
wins.
corner with no
Why not?
BP to his name.
Oh, and then the
nice.
mash out right
fucking
there
Ableton
from
12
Gamera.
live sweet
No BP to your name, but it doesn't matter because
to
the
make
life lead
fucking
is strong.
dubstep.
All right.
Because I decided,
Round apiece here in game number
yeah, I'll
1.
do
Not
it.
going to go quietly into the night. We send it with the EX orb to get our 5U.
I have a full
And staying away
fucking
right there, you know. We're trying to find the
romper
best parts of
piano.
6XL if you're Totoro, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get into that zoning situation if you are him.
Ooh. 5H.
God.
Piloted into the fireball, still able to find our way back down. No counter hit starter, but such a good damage off of that close H on that UDP.
Yeah, it's going to be a skybound art. Your BP is going to be gone. You're going to be in a check situation due to this life deficit being insanity.
Yep.
Oh my
And a trauma ride
so
stack
good.
off the Lord Strike.
Percival
Finish it off.
moment. Is he gonna pick
Harrison for that
Beatrix?
first game, but still so neck and neck.
Beatrix?
and that was
No.
just our first
Gita?
game.
Yeah.
That was just our
That would be
first
very
It felt like a
game,
whole
JC.
set,
the Mega Mind thing.
Yeah, this is going to be going down to the wire. It definitely feels like. If that's indicative of anything,
Yeah.
for sure.
If that's what we've got for 1, maybe 2 first to 3s, we're in for a barn burner of a set. Totoro
Totoro.
taking a second to recompose. Look at the notes once more.
Yeah, it definitely looked like an actual notepad this time because
Yeah.
I thought I saw text.
Saw the dark mode Google
Yeah,
Docs.
exactly. Yeah.
What if I? Oh no, no.
Here it is, game
no,
number 2 right
no.
there. Already a
Cooper,
whip
it's
punish.
starting.
And yeah, it is always been touted that
I'm starting to
that
think,
move is very
and
whip punishable
that
for
gets
still 5-8.
dangerous.
But honestly, it's so big that normally
Yeah.
you never just whip it anyway.
That's the y'all whip this
What
move.
if
Y'all,
I,
but we're not whipping Flame Carpet in the corner, just standing on business, standing on the heated floors, and
What if
taking
at
even
least-
more damage than the throw allows. 3 in a row
I'm just
here
thinking,
on
like,
Gamera's
hey, what
HP.
if
All
part
that
of that
damage was
hitbox
just
was
drain life and
essentially, like,
throw.
my
There was
current,
one
my
singular
current keyboard.
actual hit
Also,
there.
holy fuck, that was a quick
All men
match.
do is Flame Carpet
Yeah,
and lie, man.
you got
Yeah,
Flame
yeah,
Carpet
you
in the
got
corner.
shit, Flame Carpet and lie.
All right, is it another 5H? No, scared of the whip punish that we saw earlier.
I'm
but
starting
even
to think,
then,
and
Gamera
very
trying to send out the orb and getting
that's a
caught up in a
very
Lord Strike
dangerous
low.
thing.
Yeah, nothing to ponder except for this corner, though, with the orb being defeated by the 6XL.
Yep.
The jump out, though.
Yeah, still got a few stocks in tow. Could show a DP, but again, so content to down back on the 6XL pressure.
Ooh.
So many staggers, only to get caught by 2M.
Yeah, 2M directly into the Flame Carpet. It's going to allow for pushback fully into the mid-screen.
Yep. Walk it out, just the dash to try and find any of these preemptive buttons, but caught out here with the ultimate Flame Carpet. Saraisen puts you in throw range.
Yeah, Tororo Classic directly into Saraisen, and that's going to hit off the far medium right there. You know he was buffering that the entire time.
I think it's
Every
Jover.
far M stuck out.
Yep. Just waiting on the Flame Carpet. That trophy 1 game away in the purview of Tororo. We were
He is
talking about
thinking.
game 1 being so close, and Tororo through the headphones said, watch
What are you
this.
thinking?
Yeah, Proxy told me that trophy is like legitimately very heavy.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, it's like legitimately heavy. So it's gonna be hard to take home for sure.
Yeah, that one you might have to ship and see at your local FedEx.
I
But
love my family.
Yes, yeah.
That's so
Kamino's
fucking
taking a second
dizzy.
because honestly, we're looking at tournament set right here for tournament game for Tororo.
Gamera, how do we hold on? Even with such a strong whiff punish to start off the
The
round,
Dizzy's
Tororo
holding
runs
up a
away with the
fucking
corner
sigh
pressure
that says,
every
"I
single
love my
time, and now with
family."
the patience, we get a single stock.
Yeah, I mean, stuck with, now Gamera is also stuck with Versusia for the rest of this set.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
fights back here with the close L.
Wall bounce? No, didn't need it the far L. Oh my goodness, yeah. She got those long dances
Wow.
like more than even Siegfried.
That's what I'm saying. Still able to reach, but still able to be a bar aid by Tororo. Back over to the mid screen here on this ultimate Flame Carpet.
Okay, yep, it's gonna get the plus frames off that, but it's still sticking in that Flame Carpet. And then the counter hit on the crouch.
All right, pick up off of the EX Fireball. We got the stocks behind, 100 meter apiece. Spend it on the BC, it's fine. That one's free.
Whoa.
And you can even get that one back as well. Flame
Yeah.
Carpet's gonna come out. Was looking for that Kororo Classic with the counter hit. Not gonna get it. +2
Plus a
situation.
million.
Just waiting it out. No DP to be seen on the run up.
Yep, plus a million.
Run up
Oh,
Flame
got
Carpet.
my
Far
goodness.
8 Saraisen Tororo on tournament
I love
point.
checking the
We
Grand Blue
used
versus
to call that
Dust
the
for
death
matchup
sentence before
advice
this
and
game
nothing
came out
being
because in
filled out.
beta
Yeah.
it did way too much damage.
Yeah.
But now
That's
we're
like
seeing
a
it maybe win a
constant for
tournament
every
right here.
game that isn't
Far 8
Guilty
Saraisen
Gear.
is doing it.
Let's see it.
I think that's
Gamera, how
literally a
can we hold
constant for everything
on?
that's not Guilty Gear Strive.
Even
And even
around to your
then,
name
Strive
just
is
yet, but we
still
send it with the orb.
absurd.
No,
to the
Guilty
5,
Gear
you finds
Plus
the counter
R
hit
has
start.
quite a
Yes,
few
that's real
matchup
good for
pages
Gamera.
filled
Oh,
out.
yeah, stop
so
Tororo
does-
and smack.
sorry,
It's gonna
yeah.
allow you to walk to this corner right now, but the Flame Carpet effervescent.
Yeah, Xrd has some filled out.
Oh,
Okay, 5H
Maybe
screen
all
just
of them,
looking
I'm not
for
sure.
the stocks.
yeah, the
If you want to
Fireball's
ask for
gonna keep
matchup
Tororo
advice, you
away
kind of
with
have to
pillar
go
and
into the
everything like
character
that. Yeah,
Discord.
he knows that he does not want to sit in that Flame Carpet for very long. Immediately cashes out
There's
right
a
there.
small
But
fucking
yes,
issue.
right back
What
at
if
you.
the character
Inspired
does
by the
not have a
opponent.
character
DP for
Discord?
DP, now we're sending
the
it with the
official
orbs.
Grand
You already
Blue
have the install,
Discord
but
has
no
character
consumption. We
channels.
don't need the plus frame just yet. We ran right into the
I
2L stagger. It's
do
back
not
though,
fucking
incident.
trust
Once again, this
anyone in
corner
there
situation has
for
always been lethal for
Lancelot. I'm
Gamera.
so
But
sorry.
just outside of the Flame Carpet, Luke has lost no life until they finally ran into it.
Yeah.
So that was actually not the worst.
Exactly. Barely any damage taken. Run up Flame Carpet. Nothing baited out for Gamera just
now
yet.
they're just sitting
Yeah, and
there.
I'm unfortunately had to take it on that one.
It
That's
does,
okay though,
like,
because the Lariat is going to get
a
them out of this
jab's worth of
situation.
damage.
Was looking for that sweep in the SSBA. You know how it is. Knows Horizon though off the far edge.
Yeah,
You
didn't
would've
believe in the
killed
hit just yet. A
Horizon,
wrong
I
commit
think.
could be your life. Standing on business with the ultimate carpet once again.
The big thing is that it does like a
Not
jab's worth
trying to
of
stand
damage.
on that carpet. Nowhere was
Wow.
looking for the plus two.
Basically
Was
not
wanting it. It's not
needing-
going to have it. Has to
oh,
push
no.
out. We are in chip territory almost right now. And this is real
This
scary. The
sucks.
projectiles are coming out. Hurry up. 10 seconds. And there's the Lariat. Oh my God.
Wow.
Gamera staying alive.
I could've
One
spot
touch
dropped that
apiece.
on her, yeah.
Chip damage was a factor,
Yeah,
and 10
man.
seconds left on the clock. But your time is not up just yet. Still tournament point for Tororo.
Yeah, Commodore wanted to use that Brave counter on the actual +2, but didn't get it from the Lord Strike.
All right. EX Pillar, you already had the 5U, but now we got the Fireball into stocks. Too far to confirm.
Yeah, and that's why that far L is going to be really good for Gamera throughout this matchup, is because, you know, there are extended hurt boxes from Percival. Staying out of Flame Carpet range again. Do not want to stand in that.
Looking for the Nimbus, but nothing to be found. Totoro, like you said, just staying at Flame Carpet range. Sniped out of the skies. The pickup with the Mach. This is going to do a ton of damage. The pickup of the close L isn't too much.
Yes, catching pretty much every jump out, forcing the throw tech, and now you are draining life if you're Gamera, because Flame Carpets, you had to sit in at least 2 of them now. Got the hit,
Nice,
and spend the rest
so
of it
dead.
right now. And Totoro is finally gonna do it! Totoro is no longer the bridesmaid, as Totoro is going to win Arc World Tour Finals 2024!
Dude, do you know how many times Totoro
From
has finished second in a
to
tournament?
bell of the ball. Congratulations, Totoro, with a sweep in grand finals. Not a single game drop. The joy on his face is palpable, sealing it out strong.
On a stage
I can't
like this,
believe it. It's finally happened.
to
And
fucking
with such a strong
ragdoll.
showing throughout the entirety of the top 8,
It's a ragdoll.
throughout the group stages, it felt like nobody was on Totoro's level, and he proved it.
Completely and utterly
Unstoppable,
ragdoll
defeating
on
the
stage.
final boss. But speaking of, everyone give it up one more time
Like,
for Gamera.
all of your fucking power
Gamera
went into
fighting
winning this, and
hard
you have no
to get to that
ability
second
to
place
move
finish.
anymore.
Just coming up short against one of the strongest players you ever saw. And now Totoro can say they are the strongest Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising player of 2024 and a little bit of 2025.
Exactly. A fist to the sky. He took that selfie before he wanted to remember the view. But trust me, it'll be immortalized. You are the champion. Congratulations, Totoro. Bask in the moment.
Yeah, the emotion would overtake me too, honestly. He not just won the biggest tournament on the biggest stage, but also finally defeated the curse.
After so many
That's
second
the goat.
places, rising
I wish
to the
Monarch
occasion
was the
and
one who
rising
won,
to the
but
top.
this
Keep
was my
that fist
second
held
guy.
high.
Yes, what a great match that was that Totoro played too, right? Was able to stop any sort of pillar attempts by spot dodging when he was even in those chip situations, right? I mean, there was a couple of mishaps with the Raging Strike, but that was pretty much the only dirtiness in Totoro's play.
Exactly, just standing on business so often, spacing out on the flame carpet, and even when he finally committed to the jump outs, which we hadn't seen up until the end of the set, was immediately ready for the 2H to bring this final boss back down to earth.
Yes, no, the air was his airspace, not letting anybody, no fly zone going in with that one. And Gamera wasn't even jumping a lot, just like you're saying. And because of that, I mean, that's how you know that he's him.
He's so sick, man. The Lord of Flames standing proud behind him.
Yeah, he just gets to bask in the glory. That's incredible. Yeah, we are still prepping for the awards ceremony. And again, everybody out there for, you know, Arc World Tour, I want to thank you for being here in the stands. Thank you for being here with J2 and I for this. That was an incredible tournament.
Was so sick to see
Nice
that
tournament.
entire top
Surely
8
Guilty
from
Gear Strive
top
wouldn't
to
be a
bottom.
Smurfest.
It was so sick. So many storylines. Riazo trying to fight
I
for
wanna
his
play
life
some
as that
fighting
JP
games
Slayer,
while Strive
only
is going
for
on.
us to head into JP versus JP Grand Finals, but still swapping up the story.
Hold on.
History
Who is
did
in
not prevail
Strive?
in the final moment. We still have new moments to find here in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
A new Fates episode has begun with Tororo sitting at the top of the mountain. So that's going to be the person to look
LCQ is
for
apparently
to
still in
defeat
progress.
in the Arc World Tour
Really?
Finals of 2025 and 2026.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Teams
It
with 3
finished
North
yesterday.
American reps, 3 Japanese reps, and 2
No, they
coming
just
in
never
from the
fuck- they just
EU.
never
But what
fucking
a stellar
finished.
set of matches
They
it was
never
all the way
actually
down to the end.
submitted the finisher for between
Again,
Red Dead and
cannot
Red
commend
and
all
Red
of
Eye
our top
Not.
players enough. That I'm talking from group stage,
Really
LCQ,
fucking funny.
and then all the way here to this
Jonathan
top 8.
Tenney versus
Everybody
Red Dead
played such
Chirara
phenomenal
versus Rank
games. If you missed any of it,
13.
definitely go back
Slash
and check
versus
the VODs here on the
Tatuma,
official
Daru
channel,
versus Tiger
because
Pop.
I
Oh wait,
promise
Daru
you
might
none of
be
it will
goated though.
disappoint.
Yeah, the LCQ was insane. The group stages were
I mean,
a
we'll still
bloodbath,
have
and the
it
top
open.
8 did not disappoint. I hope you guys enjoyed the Grand Blue action over here at Arc World Tour Finals 2024.
Yes, but we are getting ready
The
for this
fighting
award
game.
ceremony, and I think we're gathering the rest of the players because everyone needs their due, because that was hard fought, and we have to see if Tororo is capable of lifting the supposedly heavy trophy, right?
I know. And of course, there is another tour on the way for next year as well, so even more competitors pulling up. I feel like even just that Arc World Tour Finals, I was walking around and hearing so many stories of people saying, you know, I've always seen Granblue in the periphery. I've thought about it. It seems super cool, but now watching the games being played out in front of me, I want to see it myself. I want to download the game as soon as I get home. And also, there's more characters on the way as well, so I'm sure a lot of longtime fans and newcomers as well, super excited for what's in the future.
And hey, if you're not ready to dip your toe in, you don't think you want to purchase it just yet, there is a free edition of Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising that you can check out yourself. Completely free. It's got a rotating set of characters. A lot of the time it used to be dictated by the tournament results, but now DLC characters are even allowed in the rotation.
Yeah, exactly. You want to try Versusia, you want to try Beatrix, you want to try Little Vayne as well. Well, if they make it into that top 3, maybe you'll get the chance to try them for free.
Yes, well, I mean, there's another thing that you guys can also try. You can go to the Psy store right here to get some of these great acrylic stands that you might be that you might have been eyeing all of top 8. We've had them on the front, you know, but they're just here's
Luca's really fucking angry. He's trying to talk to you.
Make sure to stop on by for all of that cool Psy Games merch. I know you guys are. Oh, it wasn't even in frame the entire time. We had Versusia just off to the side.
Yeah, we got 2 moms right there.
How could I forget?
He's saying I need to talk to Cooper
You guys can read the
and he's
story to
probably
figure
still
out how that
seeing you
actually
live
goes
on
down.
YouTube, so he's like,
well,
tell him
explains all that
that
stuff. You're wondering how
the
brains
break's about to happen. I can
explains
just
all that
mute.
stuff too. But now we finally have everything
he's gotta-
ready.
he's gotta
the
talk to you about
culmination
Elise.
of our
Yeah, I
Granblue
know.
Arc World Tour Finals has begun,
He
and
needs my
Saint Cola
signature
is going to be on the
for
stage to take
the
us through
thing.
our
Like, he
championship
told me
ceremony.
that earlier.
Skyfares. Did you not
He's
enjoy
watching
that?
stream.
Oh, no.
I think they did. I think they did. And to join me with putting medals to faces,
if he's watching
I
stream,
have
then he'll
the
know when
Side
the
Games
break happens.
CEO of America.
I mean, you could
Okubo-san,
probably go
as
mute
well
like
as
now.
Great Director
Okay.
Kudo Arase. Give it up for them.
Bye-bye.
Let's start bringing up some players. Let's start with my favorite citizen, Citizen!
It's not finishing. Luca, I don't know why you're messaging me this through Steam. Why are you messaging me this through Steam? I gotta kill you, bro.
Despite
Stop
his
fucking
name,
playing Dead by Daylight.
he's a pro, but his name is Rookies!
Anyway, yeah, I can't wait to learn Blender as a fucking CAD tool.
Coming in at 5th, the fastest
Because
man in
I'm
the
gonna
business,
like fucking.
Zippy!
Because I'm deciding like, yeah, man, I should make my own fucking hitbox. That's an incredible idea. Oh my fucking god.
Also tying in at 5th, it's Skill!
Yep. Oh god. Anyway, Susan, you missed Tororo actually fucking winning a tournament for once in his goddamn life.
I'm gonna get a little biased for this one. It's Mid-Best Zone, Monarch!
But you're also missing me breaking down mentally over planning a fucking leverless build.
Shaking up the bracket at 3rd.
But hey, that is going to be an absurd. That is going to be an absurd build.
One of the most dominant players we have seen thus far in the Granblue scene. It's Gamera! And your champion of Grand Blue World Finals is Tororo!
Alright, I'm back for a little bit, and once we get the 2, I'll meet again.
Ignore it.
Wow. How does he do it? What'd you miss? You missed Totoro 3-0 in Grand Finals.
Let's go!
$50,000.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Oh my god! Which game is next? Strive, because that's the last game of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Cooper, what is this fucking image of the wiring of a fucking hitbox?
Yep. That's definitely cable management.
I'm so scared. Cooper, this looks like it's a fucking... This looks like it's something that was taken straight off a found footage film.
All right. First of all, I can't believe you picked that up. That's heavy. That's so heavy.
重くないですかこれ？
持ち上げられないですもう。
Yeah, I can't even lift it up. Sorry.
We did a lot of great work out here in this top spot. You were very dominant. What led you to be so dominant in this top spot? Was it confidence? Was it your practice? What was it?
強さの秘訣というか、何が、練習をすごいしたのか、それともすごい自信があったのか、強さの秘訣は何だったのでしょうか。
はい。ですね、もう。
Bitter Dorito and the crunch scared the shit out of my cat. Now I have to feed him one so he understands. I'm so fucking sorry. What?
その結果がこの素晴らしい結果を得れたのじゃないかなと思います。
Matt, what the fuck is that image?
Yeah, I practiced a lot, so much, and I had a lot of
the world's worst stovetop layout.
You have to feed your cat a Dorito to make him understand.
And
okay.
just the amount of practice that I put in,
I get it. Don't
I
worry.
think led to this result.
It takes a village to create a champion. One more time, give it up for your champion, Tororo!
Totoro kind of the goat though.
Dude, oh fuck! If they made a fucking swirl southpaw, I'd buy it so quick.
All right. Now it's time to go. Oh wait! Y'all like announcements, right?
I'd buy it so
Who
fucking
likes
quickly if I could get a
announcements?
swirl southpaw.
All right. Nora-san, Okubo-san, take it away.
Oh.
Oh, Galleon trailer.
Hold. Announcement time. For real. On God.
On God. Real as fuck.
Okay, thank you. That was a great fight from all the players. Personally got
Great
a little
fight,
bit
they
tired,
said.
but thank you for all
Trailer
the
for
participants for this year's World Tour final. As we informed today,
I don't like how you
announced
said
today,
that, Cooper.
the fight continues.
That's what Buck said.
World Tour
I mean, yes, but you did not
24-25,
need to give it that time.
And the first qualifier event.
Anyway, I have
Evo
seen
Japan.
more art of Galleon than probably
check it
any
out.
other character in
Hope to
Grand
see you
Blue.
all
I
next year
haven't.
again. Thank you.
はい、じゃあまずですね、3日間素晴らしい試合、してくださった選手の皆様と、あと観戦で応援してくださった皆さん、
You'll never guess
本当に
why.
ありがとうございます。
I just want to say thank you. Test. Okay. I just want to say thank you to all the players who've shown amazing performance this past 3 days, and for all the people who are coming to watch and to support all the contestants. So thank you so much.
はい。で、こういう場を用意していたので、せっかくなんで、新しい情報みたいなのをちょっとお届けしたかったんですけども、先月、トレーラーでシーズン2のキャラクターを、一気に発表させてもらいました。
Okay,
So
they may
we wanted to
be
prepare some news for
making
you
a
guys today,
Southpaw
but we
swirl.
did
I
already
may
show
I may need to
a
cop.
trailer recently for one of the characters.
Is that fucking Reinhardt?
はい、で次に登場するキャラクターがガレオンというキャラクターなんですけども、リリース時期が、現状春ってなってまして、ちょっと情報をお届けするにはちょっと早いタイミングなんですけど、とはいえせっかくなんで彼女の姿が少しだけ確認できるトレーラーっていうのをご用意しましたんで、はい、ご覧ください。
Okay, and we have one more character to reveal, which is Galleon. I'm sure you guys know. But I just want to show
that is
you
not
just a
Reinhardt.
quick
That is, he's
sneak
too
peek
young.
at the character. So I hope you guys enjoy.
Holy shit, there she is.
There she is.
空の命たちに祝福を。
Oh, what the fuck? Why did
Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Wow.
Is that it?
Yeah, probably. It's Galleon.
So definitely a fan favorite character coming up
They
next
cut it
in
a
the
little
Grand Blue
early.
Season Pass. I'm sure you guys are super excited to see more of
They cut
Galleon
it
in the spring.
slightly
Guys, hopefully you
too
enjoyed
early.
the Grand Blue Top 8 over here at Arc World Tour Finals 2024. Ebonic, any last words for the people before we send them on to Guilty Gear Strive coming up next?
As usual, I want to thank everybody, not just in the stands, but at home for joining us for these great games. Remember, there is a free version of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising if you want to check the game out.
One of the
because
6
I know those
elemental
matches were
dragons
sick enough
responsible for
to
holding
make
reality
you want
itself
to take a look
together.
at it.
Okay.
Exactly.
Sounds
So
about
make sure to
right.
check it out. That's the end of Grand Blue over here at Arc World Tour Finals. But once again, coming up next is Guilty Gear Strive. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in a sec.
Okay, break time.
PlayStation 罪深き生体兵器ギアに滅びよ。
ギアとの聖戦により悲劇の時代は終わりました。
終わっていない。このままで
Oh
は
my
第二次聖
fucking
戦が起き
god.
君は一体
我が名はユニカ。世界を救うために来た。
聖戦の英雄カイキスクがギアをめとるとは。
聖戦は終わりました。私たちも変わっていく必要があります。
殺戮兵器だ。何も変わりはしない。
Luca, to be completely honest, you're so fucking weird for not liking remake GA. Or not remake, for not liking Golden Chia's voice actor.
人類を救う。あらゆるギアを根絶することで。
Like, the entire issue with that voice is maybe... The entire issue that voice can have is direction. And even then, it's still so fucking good. Even then, the direction is so good in terms of actually emoting for her.
何か理由があると思うんだ。
お前は それでいい。
おぞましきギアに味方する者を許さない。
ユニカは単独犯ではない。
私たちで黒幕捉えちゃったり。情報を聞き出すまでが任務だから。救える命も救えねえぞ。貴様らがギアをかばうなら聖戦は必ず起きるだろう。
Adopting 20 kids and putting them on Sin until one wins Evo, the rest go back. I'm sending this to Super. I got it. If I see this trailer one more time, I think my eyes are gonna glaze over. Welcome to literally every fucking fighting game tournament ever. Like, you need to understand that this gets bad. It is only bearable if you are actually there at the fucking convention center. So this thing. Also, that Steam sale I don't think is actually happening right now. Hold on, let me go check. Oh no, it is. Anyway, time for me to go check if BlazBlue Central Fiction is on sale. It is not. It is not. Fucking shame. Anyway, Izumi is a character that has a white outfit with blue and pink highlights, and her ability is called Transition. I think I see something there. I think there is something there.
Alright, chat, I'm back. If I see this trailer one more time, your eyes are gonna glaze over? What does that mean? What trailer?
I'm assuming probably for Dual Rulers.
Oh, okay. Flint and Steel. Dude, Guilty Gear Strive.
Honestly though, I'm about to just walk to the next major on East Coast.
I don't
what
know
is
when
that,
the
CEO?
next major is. Oh, yeah, CEO's in Florida, huh?
Good luck walking to Florida, man. New York to Florida give me 2 Nutri-Grain bars. My brother in Christ. That is maybe a 2-day drive?
That'd be fun to drive to
that you are
Florida
going
for
to
CEO.
walk.
Dude, now I'm on East Coast, so I could go to East Coast majors that are within, like, you know, a reasonable distance.
And Evo?
Well, a minor setback.
Dude, what's actually gonna happen is that you're gonna see Cooper at literally every fucking Boston Blue Beat.
If I can, probably, yeah. Where's Evo this year? I don't know how to tell you this. It may have been in Vegas for like however long it's been in Vegas, but it's been in Vegas for a really long time.
It's been in
It's
Vegas
always
since...
been West Coast though.
It's always been West Coast. It's always going to be West Coast. It's always going to be in Vegas. There are continuing use of...
But if you're asking the specific venue, it is at the same venue it was at last year.
They're continuing the use of the Las Vegas Convention Center, but I believe they are changing.
If you want to get really pedantic about it, Evo is also in Japan this year, and it's also in I forget where the other France.
France, in nice France. Why is the town called Nice? I'm so fucking sorry about when CG opened OJ. Apparently this guy got a quote. Fetty Wap is in prison for a reason, but at least he's not a Carmine player.
Dude, Under Night's on sale. Peak at a reasonable price.
How reasonable's the price?
$50.
Huh? $50? Huh? You mean 25?
$50.
You literally just said it's on sale.
$50 on sale.
It is half off right now.
0% sale.
The alarm clock I chose.
Dude. Ice soup. Ice soup, my favorite.
Dude.
So chat, I've got a question for you. Since streaming seems to work, more streams, surely.
Small issue. Who the fuck else is available for streams?
You sometimes.
No.
Super sometimes. Are you asking you to stream more? Yeah, I am asking you to stream more.
Yeah, you should stream.
What should I stream though? Is the question, because that's kind of hard.
You literally said to me maybe a week ago, "Hey, what if we played Repo? That'd be a fun stream game."
That is true. I did.
And
say
you have
that.
not bought Repo.
Correct.
And I've bought Repo, and so many other people have bought Repo.
Correct. Oh my god. The stream? I think Repo would be an excellent
streaming game. True.
Probably would be.
Yeah, because, like, that'd be the silliest motherfucker known to man.
Fine, I'll buy it. I'm not gonna install it though, because that'll kill the stream.
True. That would fucking kill the stream.
There. Minus $10.
Holy shit. Waiting for people to realize that Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising is a fucked up game where you need a counterpick character for some matches unless you play in top 3 to 5. What does Tega mean about this?
Oh no. Sonic Fox said he might start playing Grand Blue.
What? No. Uh-oh. I need this man to get fucking diffed.
When would the stream be though? That's a good question. What are your thoughts, Matt?
I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man. Knowing the projects that I gotta do for class, it's very possible. Oh, fuck. I should probably do that. I should probably do those labs.
So we need
I got
me,
like 7-ish hours.
You,
Luca owns it, Super owns it.
I thought Richard got it, but I guess not.
Richard, I do not believe owns it.
No. So it'd be me, you, Super Luca. Okay. So all of us would need to be available, and me and Luca just got an apartment. So surely the top 8 would start sometime soon, right?
Oh my fucking god! What the fuck happened?
Holy shit, Nathan. When are they gonna put on Good Beast?
Are they compiling every theme? I don't like. What the hell is this? My brother in Christ, when the fuck are they gonna play good music like The Circle or Avicii?
When's Darren?
Holy shit.
So surely Strive Top 8 starts at 6 p.m. PVT. Wait, does that mean we have like an hour? Holy shit.
We have 40 fucking minutes.
All right, Matt. What do you are you working on stuff?
I probably should, but no, not at the moment.
You want to do an Isaac run?
Fuck it. Where's my controller?
I didn't realize how long we were about to have to wait.
We got 40 fucking minutes. So I gotta work on the labs that I got. I gotta do...
There we go. You can go bottom left.
Possibly the funniest.
Oh, what the fuck? If I tab into the game, it stops streaming? What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess I have to do this instead. My stream is so scuffed, by the way, guys. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Cool. I should probably have the audio of this game on.
Oh no.
Okay, we playing Binding of Isaac.
Gotta launch the game real quick. Fuck.
Alright, chat. Anyone who knows something about Isaac, what character do I play?
Oh no.
What?
No, I'm watching. Oh no. Guys, something's gonna go fucking horribly wrong.
I have 100 Eden tokens since when? I should play Tainted Lost. You're so right. I'm not good in here. Are you ready for this run to be asked? Because I'm gonna be playing Tainted Lost.
Alright, the run.
Oh boy. You start with
okay.
Continuum and Dad's Key. Oh, I should probably
Dad's
use this.
Key, kinda decent stats. Doorstop, which is very funny.
That is pretty humorous.
What was that for, man?
I don't want to talk about it. I will surely not skill issue on this Tainted Lost run.
I'm gonna...
I mean, can I have it? Like let's
Go ahead.
Let's be for real here. Like, I think perfection only drops if none of us get hit, though. Well. Alright.
Chat, things may not be going well.
It may be cooked. Oh, dude, the efficiency. Hey, look, heart.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Fucking doorstop.
You know, I kind of don't want it.
Okay, that's fair. Aw. Tainted Lost, one shot.
Where you need to fucking watch out.
I know. Oh. Ah. Get the fuck away from me, you freak. Oh my god.
Ah, fuck, he's on me, and I thought I was you.
Ugh. Tears and Soul Hearts. You
Oh yeah, but the Soul Hearts drop as items.
Oh, that's true. I do like Tears. And what's your lowest stat?
Speed.
Oh. Myers Human.
I got a 0.2 speed increase. Oh, GG's.
No, we these. I will simply not get skill issued this entire run. You wanna... Okay. Splendid. You can get holy cards without them unlocked for Tainted Lost, right?
Yes.
Okay. By the way, I hope you like scouring for soul hearts because I'm Tainted Lost. Because, you know, my
your
passive
ass doesn't fucking give me...
Wow. My ass
Your ass does not give me health up.
The health ups. What is that, Devious? Sure.
Bursting sack.
Isn't that also luck?
I have Dad's key. We don't really need to be using keys.
What? Isn't this chance to fire
No, I think this is a thing that like happens when you get hit.
Oh.
So,
well, oopsie. Where's my drop item button? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, true. You do have Dad's key. Oh, hey.
Holy god.
You probably want to get 5 cents.
$19. Holy god.
Dude, they're black spiders. Oh no, I think this is what Bursting Sack does. Oh. Is that a slot machine? Yeah, but it's not, well, it's not a slot machine actually. That's a different thing in this game. But it's a donation machine. But there is a slot machine in this game, and you can even get a portable one if you so desire. Oh, this fight suddenly became so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hell yeah. Holy card. Holy card. There we go.
Holy god.
Hierophant. You want to just use that? Strength is godlike. Hermit. Death. Hierophant. Another Hierophant. This one right here.
A second Hierophant? Sure, sure.
Do we want to just walk in here, see what's in here?
I want to keep lovers.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll keep lovers in case we find like a blood dono.
Oh.
Oh.
You want me to take that? Go ahead.
Oh, you take it.
It's kind of massive.
Holy shit.
That's full clear. Alright, now we just find the D6. Oh, wait.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I don't even lock off. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god! There you go.
I don't know why you're trying to bait it like that.
Well, that's technically the way you're supposed to do it.
I mean, yeah, but but you had flight. Wanna know what you could have done?
Oh,
go down, go up, go down.
Sometimes I forget I have flight. Wait, what if secret room's like right by treasure room? Like right
down there?
here. And there's an item in here. Holy card.
Let's go get that $19 holy card.
I feel like I'm gonna
I can't wait for us to like struggle in getting bombs.
Yeah. We didn't have to blow up the donation machine for that though, even though I wouldn't have done it.
We're gonna struggle with bombs so fucking much.
Maybe. It's possible. Oh, awesome.
Curse of the awesome.
Literally me, dude.
Fucking.
Dude, this room fucking sucks. God. I have flight.
We don't need keys.
We really don't.
Sack room?
Yeah, I can play that.
Sure, but I'm right here.
Yeah. Well, let's see what's in here. Okay. Let's see if we find, like, more soul hearts on the floor. Because...
Right, yeah, because it does take soul before,
Yeah. I don't want to leave you without health. I almost walked into those bullets. Oh, dude.
We don't need keys! We don't need keys!
What the fuck? That was such a weird transition. What the fuck?
Broken pen?
What the fuck? Have I ever been in a 3
It's a weird looking transition.
Wow. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm using my holy card. I think we have enough money to just... Ooh. Dude, Dad's key car battery? Let's go.
What the fuck does that do?
Nothing. Dude, we could go to Mega Satan.
We could go to Mega Satan through normal use of fucking Dad's key anyway.
I know. No, I'm saying is we have Dad's key, so we can go to Mega Satan. Oh, yes.
Jeez.
Watch out, your Dad's key charge.
No.
Oh my goodness
You take
gracious.
Dude, he's spitting so many teeth.
Why are you going this way?
Because he saw you.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's fine, we have go ahead, and you have 10 million soul hearts. Okay.
Oh, there are bombs! There's bombs!
Yeah. There are kind of... they were made in a bomb factory.
They're bombs.
Oh my goodness. This feels like a blood donation machine floor.
Oh, hey.
Well, I mean, I guess. We have a lovers, we have a double heart, I mean... Blood bag? Actually, I don't know if... IV bag can't show up, I don't think. But blood bag has that nice speed up.
Oh, that was accidental.
Oopsies. Oh. Dude, I hate Curse of the Lost. Yummy, 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 yummy. Oh. Cute.
Dude, you're gonna turn into an adult.
I
Oh,
know.
I'll take it.
Yeah, okay. You need items. Oh, get it away from me. Alright, anyways, GG's,
Wait.
shake my hand.
Wait, yes!
Bombs.
There's a marked rock!
Oh, I didn't even see it. I should not pick it up.
Fuck yeah.
Are you not gonna pick up the soul heart?
Fine.
Because it's like, it doesn't really matter unless you're at full for the sack room. Did we go up here? No.
Nope. I don't remember what Chewed Pen does.
More
Alright.
blood bank? Whoa. Doesn't Chewed Pen, like, do something? I don't know.
I don't fucking remember.
I
think
mean,
there might
if
be a
you're-
half heart up here. There is.
Yeah. What's in here?
Oh, and there's a thing.
Oh.
No.
Not really worth it. Dude, I'm so bad at Curse of the Lost. Thank God you're here. Dude, he's gonna slide into me and I'm gonna cry about it.
Why he's so slippy?
That's a good question. Thank God.
Me when I shatter a glass bottle on his fucking face.
You want that?
Mine.
Ooh. Speed is nice. And then packed. Okay. I'll take Monster Manual. I don't have an active yet.
Alright, do you want to go get car battery then?
Sure. Also, that was a 2-heart deal. Why do you still have 1 heart?
Because blue cap gives me health.
Okay, my bad. I forgot. Oopsies.
the whoopsie.
I forgot. I thought that. Wee.
Anyway, I currently have max tier 8.
Wow. Already?
Yeah. Those stay for the floor, by the way.
Yeah.
Or not floor. Those stay for the room.
Oh, do they? I thought it was... Yeah, it's the floor.
Oh, no, it's for the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Edmund McMillan, you little
Edmund
fucker.
McMillan, you little fucker.
Left hand.
No.
Well,
I
dude,
don't
we
think-
could get more deals. Nice. You did the same thing I did. Oh, dude, holy water's so good.
$19. Holy God.
Okay, so imagine it's magic mushroom though.
Okay,
I
but who
placed
gets
it
it?
so bad. What the fuck? So is it always 2 of the same thing, or did I just like get incredibly lucky?
I think that might just be. I don't think it's 2 of these. I don't think it's 2 of the same thing.
Bad. Yes. I feel like secret rooms to the right of this treasure room. It isn't 2 of the same. Wow.
Yeah, no, you just got.
Oh. I probably have higher damage. I have a higher damage multiplier, that's for sure.
What is your damage?
4.55.
4.7.
Wow. I mean, if you want.
Also,
Also, I'm right because I do not have a perfection right now, and I'm pretty sure I should by this point in the run.
You should have perfection if only one of us cares about it, so I'm literally skill issuing.
Well,
I'm literally skill issuing and it's bringing you down.
It is what it is, as they say. Oh, okay, well, I just... You know, we don't need to talk about it, really. Go. Go. Go, my little Gertie.
And I shattered that glass bottle on his fucking face and he didn't flinch.
Well, you see... Oh, I did not see the ones below us. Well...
You want that leash?
No. Pump ass.
Hey, Cooper?
What?
This opens all fucking rooms.
Oh, dude, what do you mean? Like secret room? Did we get secret? Oh. Thank you. I had to steal that because I have a bunch of luck-based tier effects.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, we want this, right? Like, it's just mapping. We have an arcade. We're going towards a bar.
Jesus Christ.
There's a coin there, but... Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
Nice. Well...
What the fuck is this?
Gambling. Slot machines.
I'm gonna blow them up.
Okay. Don't look like a bozo. Ooh.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I hate to break
work.
it. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, then, I guess.
You know what would be awesome? Like, ceremonial robes.
Yeah.
Abaddon.
I don't think ceremonial robes can spawn, though, because it only gives 3 black hearts, right?
No, it gives damage.
Oh, okay, then it probably can spawn. Go, Milo Gertie. Did Matt enter a boss door in real life? Matt, did you or did you not enter a boss door in real life?
Oh, I did.
Okay.
You need to understand, if you need me to scream, I scream. Polycephalus.
Or?
Don't get skissued.
Hey, that spins down to the Sacred Heart. I would get max tier. Oh no,
Well, does this go past tier cap? It doesn't.
Contract from below. I can take it for free.
Take it. You take it.
Tainted Lost is... I mean, Lost is
we
a
didn't
broken
finish the
character. Yeah. Dad key for a shortcut.
There's also a possibility that we got
Super
secret
secret
from
in
that.
there. Well, it will stay open. It's not like it closes. It probably is in that room, though. Or it's in this room. Look at him go.
Well,
I'm not
was-
going to waste our
that
last
was
bomb on
useful.
that. Let's just see if we got the... Was super secret in here? It was not.
The only one could be over here.
Or this one.
No, we didn't. Damn.
Go ahead, gaming. Go ahead, so broken, dude. Treasure room's this way.
Turn it.
I want that item, personally speaking.
Oh, you
also
fucking
see
doomed
this?
both of us.
Okay. Retro vision. I'm sorry, chat. This probably looks horrible.
You mean when my fucking stream bitrate gets reduced to ash?
Oh, that's a little haunt.
Little haunt?
I mean,
You
does it
should
matter
get
who has
it.
it?
It's your brother.
True. Mom hands. Oh my god, I didn't even see the shadow. Oh, boss is to the upwards direction.
Hey, wait, hold on. Ed, go and enter the curse room.
Do you have a card?
You enter the curse room, I exit.
Oh, you want to do that, okay. I've Dumpy!
Well, Dumpy!
And I have Plum.
dodge.
Oh, it's skeleton hands. Oh no, bro.
Oh, it's multiple.
I think that's it.
Normally there isn't more than one.
This room sucks ass. Oh, hey, MD.
God, I wish I had piercing.
Yeah. Envy's the god I wish I had piercing enemy. Wow, troll bomb. So cool. Shockingly looks decent. Do we want this?
It's charges for you.
Yeah, but it's also scary.
That's so concerning.
It spawned on me, bro. I have
the fucking demons. The demons.
Oh, if we kill them, they can't attack us. Oh, it's top left.
Holy!
My goodness, it was so worth it, actually. Anyways, this bursting sack has been kind of nice.
Yeah.
Get it away
The
from me.
pipe bombs! The pipe bombs!
The eye bombs. Well, get it away from you, Matt. Oh, we already did this room. True. Hello there. Should I do it?
You can gamble.
He's gonna pay out with himself, dude.
The box.
Our box.
You opened it.
Holy card.
Dude, you get...
I'm
That's
an
the adult
adult.
transformation.
It doesn't do anything
Holy
for me.
shit.
I should have given you
It
all
gives
the
you a
puberty
no. It
pills.
gives you a size up, which is objectively bad.
Lamau. Do not die to that. The amount of times I've walked into that brimstone guy. What is that room award? Contract from below. Yeah. Like how I just did right there, except I didn't get hit because I'm never punished.
You are so lucky you didn't get hit.
Oh. Knights or whatever. They're not knights. They're
I believe they no, they're not knights.
restock. I mean, we have a lot of money to surround.
I think we should get that restock.
We could buy bombs and they're on sale.
I think we're fine.
Yeah. Just don't move when entering that room. Or we could take a shortcut out. Even though the next room is, don't. Matt, I just...
Alright, fine, you do that.
I have flight. Yippee. Oh, dude, I have rotten baby?
Oh, this sucks dick.
What the fuck happened to me,
This sucks
dog?
so much dick.
More money. Holy.
Crying.
Oh yeah, I can't push those. Little keeper guys.
Alright, so we don't
Yeah, we pulled
leave. Loki.
Your powers are mine. Dumperton, come back to me. Kill purse. Matchstick.
Point purse. I'm frozen. Help.
Range down. I don't think you want to take that.
Excited.
Well. Oh, it's Crampa. I feel like Cole goes crazier on you than it does on me. Thank God he didn't do diagonal there. It's Head of Krampus.
Head of Krampus. Fuck.
Full health.
I'll hold on to this.
Okay.
I'll keep Dead's Key. It's
I think Monster
kinda good.
Manual. Because, like, what if it gives me 2 Incubus? I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Planetarium?
Right. Oh, what?
We got baited!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's so evil. Dude, we got hella baited. Look at the map. Whoa!
Dude, what the fuck are... I fucking hate these things.
Wait, we still have I'm excited?
What the fuck? Shit. That's really not good.
Huh. What's that one?
Is this Saul?
No. Venus. Oh,
Venus.
HP up!
I feel pretty.
Why are your tears so fast? Is that a tear up that goes above the cap?
I don't know what this is.
I'm excited, Lamau.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is. I'm gonna go check what Venus does.
Alright, you do that.
Because I don't remember what Venus does. Charms enemies close to Isaac. I see. Kind of dog bat. Kind of dog ass.
What if that just killed me?
It's bleak.
But dude, you have an extra heart now. You finally got the first HP up of the run. Oh,
second.
Whoa, whoa,
what
whoa.
the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell?
Are we okay? I think we're okay now.
I think we're
Are
fine.
we getting Venom first? I think we're getting Venom before the finals.
Yeah, we should be getting Venom before
top 8
top 8.
He's coming for me.
That guy's dead.
Ah! Ah! So hard to react. Why does he have so much health? Cube baby. Oh, the treasure room was.
Are you
here,
fucking
though.
kidding me? Cooper, you have flight!
I know.
Cooper, you have flight!
Yeah, but then that happens.
That was kinda entirely your fault.
Yeah. It's fine. Those 2 cents we put in there was worth it. I do not get a holy card back.
Let's
No,
go
we're-
up
Matt-
for
Okay.
for 20 I'm gonna eat this.
You want shop first?
What the hell? Yeah, I want shop.
Bruh. School bag.
Backpack.
Interesting. Wow.
Let me go get you back, and then we can
That
go
I
buy
might
those
be
fucking
cooked.
soul hearts.
That I might be cooked.
Why?
I don't even know what I died to.
You died to the explosion of a bomb fly.
Awesome. What the fuck is that? Curse of the fucking whatever it's called.
Curse of the fucking unknown. No. Curse of the maze. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's the right one. There you go.
I can't believe we got fucking cursed.
It's right here. Yeah. Hey guys. I surely won't die immediately again, right? What if there's just like Polyphemus right here, Matt?
Then go.
Ah.
Little spewer.
I think it's Poly. You want that?
I think you should take it.
Okay. Chup chup.
That's not little spewer. Please.
Oh wait, you want to buy a soul heart, right?
I want to buy soul heart.
Restock game.
Should I?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah.
What's this card?
Suddenly, I feel so much more secure. Cooper.
You know,
Cooper.
You know, I just don't want to talk about it. The tower. To be fair, I did decide that I'm playing Tainted Lost. And this is what I signed up for. Wazoob. Bruh. Well. Oh, it's Blue Mom.
Oh, fuck. Well, it's Blue Mom. Shit.
It'd be cool if Dad's Key had an interaction here because it's all boss doors. And, you know, so thematically
nice.
It makes
Awesome.
sense. Oh my god. He clutches these.
Come on, bruh.
You know, I'm starting to think our damage may not be the greatest.
No.
Yeah, this Venus is actually kind of nice. What's even more nice is the holy water, dude. Dude, I'm struggling to hit one spider.
Holy fuck. We can't leave the floor.
No.
We can't leave the room and respawn the thing.
No. Unfortunately. Oh, well. I guess we get the same exact item.
I guess.
They literally do the same thing. Alright. Well, we can kill Mom's heart, right? Where's the boss room? Well, to me it looks like it's up. Thank you.
I noticed he was attached to me.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
Honestly, what could you have done?
That was fucked up. I got sucked and I didn't even realize. Wait. Bully this guy. I'll kill him eventually, don't worry. There we go. Hey, there's a soul heart in here. I can't get it for you. It's probably worth the bomb for it, unironically. Nice. Charm Toast goes crazy. Come out, we not gonna jump you. Probably worth the bomb for that, unironically. And since there's no special rooms... Oh, I can do this. Yippee!
Oh, hold on.
Fallen?
Fallen?
And we can actually get our Devil Rune here. I also think we can go Shoal.
Yeah, we get Sheol.
Oh shit.
Alright. Well, I'm getting skill issued.
It's fine. Fallen drops Brimstone right here, right now. Oh.
Oh my god! Alright, leave the room and then we get fucking the double deal.
Look at Belly.
Alright.
I kind of want it.
Go ahead. Dude, double Book of Bell. Oh, that was a succubus.
Let's do this.
All right, let me go get help, please.
Yeah. The Venom trailer. Ooh. We'd have to bomb for that. All right, let's watch this Venom trailer real quick. Robokai! Robokai mentioned.
Shit. They did not give this man a body.
Hey guys.
Hey,
look, guys.
Yeah,
Black man
yeah.
showed up.
Yeah, dude. He's just like me, for real, for real.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
by the way, there's no stream audio except for your voices and the game.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let me fix that.
Guys, we got Robokai in Strive.
True.
Oh, he died.
He got a body.
Holy shit.
Oh, he can dash cancel
Oh!
his 5K on balls, and he still turns you into a ball.
I'm a professional.
Phantom here's gonna whoop your cutie butt. How do you like that?
The memory of my
The
second
black
birthplace
hole.
is forever etched on my soul. Never to
He
fade.
still has
Purple.
it.
I'm not
Dark
so
Angel.
ungrateful as to forget. I will show
Yeah,
you.
And then the third super.
Huh? He has a Robokai super?
No, that was probably his windscreen.
No, he did a super animation.
It did look like one, but... Oh, dude, we're getting... I keep forgetting we're getting Lucy.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not your. Wait, that was not your impetus for replaying fucking.
Thank you for watching.
Cyberpunk?
That wasn't your impetus for
Robokai
replaying.
and Venom is releasing in
Cyberpunk?
March 24th.
No, it was because I didn't play the
Just
DLC
shortly
and I
after
wanted to catch
the
myself up on the
Arc
story
World Tour
again.
Finals.
Oh, what? Do we have to go down?
Also, it's just a
I
good
got some
fucking game.
slides, so can you show? The first one was Venom.
What
Anyways.
the hell, Cooper?
There you go.
Come on.
And then we have a second
Now-
trailer.
324. Wait a minute, huh?
Let me actually do this.
Excuse me? Wait, he comes out
Oh,
tomorrow?
that's tomorrow.
Wait, he
That's
comes out
tomorrow.
tomorrow? Wait, what do you mean he comes out tomorrow?
はい、先ほど見ていただいたベノムのトレーラーなんですが、
Uninstalling
3月
Guilty Gear
24 日
Strive right
に
now.
配信ということで、日本時間だと本日配信になります。
It's unfortunate I won't be able to play him for nearly an entire week.
Yeah.
And that's actually not the end of my announcement today.
Huh?
はい、本日
Here is the second trailer. Here is the second trailer.
皆さんがすごく、
Wait,
このゲーム盛り上げてくださってるんで、ちょっと私もいろいろお返ししたいと思って告知を用意しました。Since you guys are very, very passionate to us, I mean to Guilty Gear Strive, I wanted to return something else back to Guilty Gear Pants. So I brought some more announcement. And let's... Well, it's
Team of
actually
three?
no
They're actually
video,
reworking
but
the
I've
entire
got,
lobby
you
system.
know, slides
Team of
to
3,
share.
probably.
All
No,
right,
because
next
Team of
slide,
3 is
please.
already out.
Oh, I thought it wasn't.
Hi.
Coming
All right,
updates.
the coming update after spring 2025. そう2025年春以降の実装予定のアップデートについて少し紹介させていただきます。The first one, let's go to next slide. Frame data display.
Oh,
Coming
yeah.
in a training mode in May
kinda-
2025.
It was a bit late,
I can't
but better
believe-
late than never.
Yeah.
That's
はい、ギルティギア
4
に
years.
ギルティギアストライ
We
ブに
would have liked that
2025
maybe
年
4 years
の
ago in
5月頃に
May.
トレーニングモードに
Specifically,
て
they're
フレー
saying
ム
that
情報
might
表示
also
の
be
機能を
when
実装予定となります。Let me
Unica's
talk a
slated to
little bit
release.
about the details of this frame data display. 次のスライド、next slide please.
Speaking of Unica,
Timestamp? What do you mean timestamp?
はい、こちらの通りになってまして、フレーム情報の表示設定が追加され、全体動作、攻撃派生、硬直さ、追撃猶予フレーム
We're
の
planning to
情
gradually
報が表
implement
示されるよ
more
うになりま
features
す。
to training mode
So
after
the
this
frame
update.
data
There's not
display
really
option will be
much
added
more
to
they
the
can
training mode,
add.
showing the total frames, the active frames, the frame
At least not in
advantage,
training
and
mode.
also a
Frame by
follow-up
frame?
window.
Replay takeover?
はい、こちら数字の
Yeah,
情報になるんですけれども、
replay takeover.
今後もトレーニングモードどんどん機能を追加していきたいと
That needs to be in
思
every
ってお
fighting
ります。So this is just a
Bro.
display numbers in the training mode, but we are
Dude,
still
I'd
planning
use it
to
in Street
gradually
Fighter
6, but the
implement
replays are
more
so
additional
ass to
features to the
access.
training mode. So stay tuned.
I'm not fucking kidding. I've been thinking, like, hey, how do I make a fucking
And
train?
we still have some
Hey, how
more
do
to
I
share.
make like a fighting
次のスライ
game?
ド、next slide
And at
please.
least partially, that idea is like, hey, how do you save like a replay?
Ranked match? Huh? They're improving
God!
ranked? Or they're
ギルティ
adding
ギアストライブ
ranked?
にランクマッチモードを
They're
6
adding
月から
ranked.
9月頃に実装予定とな
The
ります。
tower is dead!
So
The
we
tower
are
has
planning to
fallen.
have
someone
ranked
put a nuke into
implemented
Arasaka.
in
His
around
name
our
might be
release
Johnny.
timing.
Guys, the
Let me
second
share more
tower.
details about this.
Guys, they hit the
Just, you
North
know,
Tower.
Next slide, please.
No. They hit the celestial floor.
So player will be able to matchmake without going through the online lobby
God,
and find the
bless.
opponent with
I
similar
fucking
skill level
hate tower
randomly.
so much.
It
はい、
is
伸び
so
を経由せ
ass.
ずに同じくらいの強さ
Oh
の
my
対戦相手を探せる
God,
モー
This
ドとなっており
took
ます。
way too long to get in this game, by the way.
This
The ranks are
this
rated
is
per
4
character, not
years
players.
late.
So it changes by
Like the
your
frame
win
data
and
display, I
lose,
can excuse,
and
but
the
this,
ranks
Like
will
that, yeah, that's
start
kind of
from
fine.
iron, and we
that's
are
okay.
planning to include total of 7 ranks.
What is the
はい、
timestamp? What the
ラン
fuck
ク
do
に
you
関して
mean
はキャラクター特
timestamp?
別管理で勝敗で獲得する
Timestamp for
ポイントで変動する予定で
This
す。
is live.
ランクはアイアンから始まって全部で7つを予定しています。And next slide, please. Starting from the highest rank, Vanquisher, players
it was
will
like
compete
10
for
minutes
rating
or a few
points
minutes ago,
within
not
the
10
rank.
minutes. So.
It was a few minutes
最
ago.
上位のランクとなる闘神か
But
らは闘神レート
Robokai Super.
という、レートポイントを競うというよう
And
な
also, he's just
方法を
like
予定しております。
surprisingly.
So what happens to the rank tower
He looks
is
surprisingly
that
faithful.
it will
Like,
change its name.
yeah, he's
and it will
surprisingly
stay
consistent.
As a one of online mode that players can casually compete against opponents with similar skill level. ランクタワーは名称を変えてカジュアルに
It
実
looks
力
like
の
he
近い
probably
相手
doesn't
と
have his
対
spinning
戦ができ
stick.
るロビ型
I
のオ
don't
ンライン
think
モ
I
ードと
saw
して
that
残り
in
ます。
trailer.
Next slide, please. Please stay tuned for future updates. 詳細は今後の情報公開をお待ちください。
God fucking bless, dude. The tower's dead. I gotta go check.
All right,
I
next
kind of
slide,
want to go
please.
check Twitter right now because I think a lot of people are going to be making like
So
9/11 jokes.
this is going to
May
be our upcoming
2025.
schedule. Now you know that Venom is coming out on March 24th. The Unica is going to be releasing in May 2025. はい、こちらちょっとロードマップの更新したものになるんですが、ベ
So that
ノム
means
が3
Lucy's
月
probably
24日に
announced
リリースされるその次のキャラクターとなるユニカ
Maybe.
については
Summer, maybe.
2025年の5月リリース予定となります。
Unica is probably going to be literally day before
So that's
day
pretty
of
much it for
day of
the game
CEO.
information.
Probably.
Actually,
Let me
no,
quickly cover
no, they
some
would probably be still
upcoming
CEO.
event information.
When
Next slide, please.
CEO? Like, what's the date?
はい、ゲーム情報
Oh
は
no,
ここま
not
でなんです
CEO,
が、
fucking
イベント
Evo
情報につい
Japan.
て少しだけお知らせさせてください。Next slide, please.
Isn't that in late April?
So
May
Unica
11th.
First Playable will be held
well,
at Evo Japan.
I mean,
Well, hey,
That
wow.
will be held at Tokyo Big Side from May 9th to May 11th. はい、イニカの先行最速私有がエボジャパン2025で、実施されることが決定いたしました。こちら詳細は近日の続報をお待ちください。Please stay tuned for further update coming soon.
The 9th to the 11th.
次のスライド。Next slide, please. The Guilty Gear Strive Music Live. The pay live stream ticket is now available at Lawson Ticket. So if you are interested
I'm so sorry,
hearing
no.
Naoki and Aisha's song, please buy this ticket
2 a.m. Pacific!
はい、ギルティギアストライブミュージックライブの有料配信チケットが、現在発売中でございます。こちら、発売期間は4月12日までとなっておりまして、アーカイブ視聴できますので、ぜひ皆さんお買い求めください。So the ticket is gonna be available until April 12th, and the actual live is gonna be held on April 5th. You'll be able to watch on the archive as well. はい、that's it for the announcement. Thank you very much.
All right.
Wow. Say Jam.
Updates on the horizon, frame data on the horizon, and more importantly, Venom tomorrow.
What is Robert?
That is crazy that Venom's tomorrow, dude. They did the fucking
Jump
Bridget.
scared me for no reason. I was like, oh no.
They're doing more.
Yeah, but the Bridget was like,
yeah,
we
I didn't realize
didn't
in a
fucking
RoboCop
know
was
what
gonna
was
pull it
going
like that.
on.
I got jump scared, but I saw all the Venom stuff. I saw Carcass, Mad Struggle.
Like,
ball
we
set.
didn't even
He set
fucking
3 balls and
expect
then
Bridget when
hit
she
him
came
across the
out.
screen.
Yeah.
Dark
Well, I
Angel.
mean,
They showed like
we don't expect
basically all
this
the
guy.
stuff
We've
I
been
expect.
expecting for like
very intact. Like,
maybe a few. We've been expecting technically since Evo.
Saw Peppery Splash tweeting we're gonna be back on Strive, so you know they're looking satisfied out the gate.
And 3 supers, I think, right? I think we saw the animations for 2 and then the 3rd. They always
Anyway,
end
I can't wait to
the trailer with the
not
super,
play
but
Guilty
You don't
Gear.
get to see the last one on that, so I'm pretty sure we saw 3, right? There was Dark Angel, another one that's just like the ball and it explodes, and then one more that we didn't get to peek at the end there. And also, I'm trying to play Unica at Evo Japan, guys. Like, we got to set up, like, get some footage, make it happen out there. I'm pretty excited about that. But May for her, and then we have some time for Lucy, which is good because I haven't watched the anime yet, guys. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, I know. I got to watch it. Listen. I gotta. Yeah, that's on the list. Listen, she's not gonna be out for a while. I got time.
The backlog is real, 100%.
I can
But
resume.
yes, incredible announcements all ready to kick off our Guilty Gear Strive top 8, of course. And that's before we've even gotten to talk about the players, how they've gotten here, and all of that. It's gonna be a star-studded top 8, elite level competition.
You can go through the door
as
when I
come to
res you
expect
next.
from the Arc World Tour Finals presented by PlayStation Tournaments, of course. It's gonna be a great one.
Players from all around the world. Northern California, Southern California, that's a lot of places on the planet. Just saying, on winner side of the bracket, you got to see that. And then, of course, players from Japan and Korea and Brazil. Brazil was getting excited in the chat. I saw the other day come to Brazil. There's lots of great players out there that should be really, really exciting for our top 8 action, of course. And we get to all play Venom tomorrow, which is very exciting. I can't wait to do that and also try out the new ranked modes. No more like going up into the tower swinging my broom. I'm still a broom gamer. I don't know about everybody else. Yeah, I got the broom equipped on my
That was an extra hit for me.
We're gonna take a look at the bracket in a second here to get you all caught up on how everything went. So let's take a peek and see what we're looking at. Our very first match of the top 8: Northern versus Southern California. Jonathan Tene versus Red Ditto. And then on the other side there, we mentioned Japan versus Brazil. It's Churara versus Rang. That should be Sin or Kai versus Gold Lewis. Loser side of the bracket, we have Slash all the way out from Saudi Arabia. Tatuma, another Japanese player, on the sole bad guy, which, you know, that's kind of how we got here with Slash as well, right? Fighting Tene in the group, so it's that same exact matchup. Daro Ino, who I'm sure a lot of people are very, very big fans of, and then, of course, all the way up from the UK, Tiger Paw as our last player in the loser side of the bracket.
Yes, indeed. It's going to be a great one for sure. I saw Tene and Slash running numerous sets just to get prepared for this, right? So Slash is going to be nice and warmed up against that Soul. But we'll talk more about that when we get to it, right? Obviously, you mentioned Jonathan Tene. Red Ditto is going to be starting us off, man.
I don't think it was.
When it pulls at the heartstrings, obviously, Red Ditto from our region, Southern California. But Jonathan Tene has been instrumental, I think, in really bringing Guilty Gear Strive, evolving it and whatnot. And honestly, really close to my heart as well, just in general. So it's going to be a great one. On the other side, like you said, more of an international affair with Churara and Rang as well. I mean, That's going to be a barn burner. You're going to be slugging it out with that one because, I mean, I assume he's going to start with Sin. He's going to run into the goal Lewis, and they're just going to be swinging.
Yeah, my two favorite characters fighting against each other. Sin versus Gold Lewis, a good little match. And I'm excited to see that one. I know a lot of Gold Lewis players struggle to play around the mid-range of Sin. He can be a little difficult to navigate sometimes in that matchup, but obviously no more DPRC, so a little bit more easy to handle when you have offense going. But yeah, I'm very curious to see some of these matches. And the first match especially, Ditto versus 10A, they're the only two players that went 3-0 in their groups. So they were the most dominant players like overall in each of their groups. I think Ditto, once he got slotted into that Group D, was like the favorite, I think, by a lot, given just he's such a strong player. And I think the main RAM player that I've been looking at to do well most of the time, you know, there's a lot of really strong RAM players out there, obviously, but the one that I always kind of expect, just because his performances are so consistent and so strong. And honestly, I'm surprised he even had to play him through LCQ, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think with a couple more opportunities to travel, that might not have even been the case. So.
Yeah, I believe he was like one of the people on the outskirts, right? Just barely not qualifying via the points, of course. But looks like we're getting ready for that first match. Let's take a look at Jonathan Tene.
Jonathan Tene. Soul bad guy.
Jonathan Tene in the building. NorCal's favorite son gracing the stage. We'll see just how disgusting Jay Nasty can get.
The wooden hitbox.
It's going to be a great one, obviously. Coming with the wood-paneled hitbox as well, the patented.
I love that he looks so in pain in the first shot in his intro video, and then he's just staring at that sad, sad little Eddie plushie, just like, why? My forgotten son. But of course, let's see who his opponent's going to be. Let's take a look at Red Ditto, our LCQ qualifier.
Ramlethal Valentine, I think. Yeah. Right.
Red Ditto now gracing the stage as well. As you said, our LCQ winner and NorCal's favorite son is going to have to face SoCal's favorite son when it comes to the Guilty Gear Strive, a classic battle. And these two play a lot, talk about the game a lot as well, so it is going to be an intense warfare.
Yeah, and very, very young, strong players, of course, as you can see here. 21, 22 years old. There's a lot of fighting game talent in this top 8 action, and it's going to be very interesting to watch this, of course. Red Ditto and Tene have played a lot before, and it's a pretty explosive matchup, one that we've seen basically since the start of this game. Soul versus Ram, right? Two very, very common, very strong characters, and like kind of the tail of this is Soul navigating neutral and making his way in, and then putting Ram on defense where she's a lot weaker. And then her offense, even though Soul has a reversal, Ram's offense messed up. It doesn't matter if you have a DP or not, right? It's very difficult to deal with a lot of the things that she represents on offense behind the sword toss and a guard crush and a mix. So all that's very, very difficult to deal with. And it should be a pretty explosive set, I think. As they're selecting the stage up there and the song, I hope they picked a good tune. I don't know what it's going to be. I didn't see what it was.
I trust these two fellas. I appreciate their taste in fighting games, so I'm sure the music selection will be very on point. But as you mentioned, right, even with a reversal, a lot of the guard crush mix-ups are going to prevent Tene from really getting that out without having to block correctly first. So it's going to be a great one. Oh, the blend check's done. We're going to see.
Are we into it? It's going to be Round Star Gambit, Duel 1, let's rock. I guess we're going to find out here. Jonathan Tene versus Red Ditto. The two Americans up on winner's side. And it looks like we're gaming here.
Yes, indeed. All right, Red Ditto, Jonathan Tene. We're already getting to our top 8 and already starting out with a headbutt. Man's got a headband on for a reason. Wild Assault to continue to pressure. One more give.
Yeah, this spot in the corner. No meter, very low, so FD really hard to deal with here. Runs in, looks for the throw, 5K attempt. There's such good light buttons on the side of Ram. The jump does. Trying to keep it burst safe with that. No meter for the super wall break, but really good round start here for Jonathan.
He did the rising jump ace, right? Wanted to prevent stuff like that with Ramlethal's great air-to-air combat, but nonetheless, Red Ditto has him cornered now, and Tene on 100% tension, using some of it to FD. Has put himself out of that threshold. RC's for the safety, but he's still locked down.
Got a guess on the mix. The overhead hits. No burst so far, and choosing to hold it here as there's a wall break for Ditto.
100%. Now we're going back to the neutral here. Neither player at that 50 threshold. Oh, but the whip punish was there. And Ditto knew that was the end of the round. RC and back at you. The purple stuff. The flex shield came out.
But when the tap does hits on the way down, should be the kill here on the sword toss explosion. Round 1 to Red Ditto.
Already incredibly close between these two. That's exactly what we're expecting throughout. See Red Ditto checking the pressure. First on the ground, then in the air. So calculated.
Yeah, pulls up there, dashing. Oh, that's a huge bait, an immediate burst. And her lights are so good to dash in with, right? Dashing 5K, dashing 2K. Very scary to deal with. Sword misses, and a back throw actually on the 2K there.
Wow. Ended up working out big for Tene here, who takes the corner, staggers up the pressure, and sneaks in a revolver, trying to get Ditto to tech on these run-ups.
Owen finds a low, immediate hard or wall break on that. And this is such a bad spot early now. Ditto down, and tension's gonna rise for Tene. What a confirm. Tap dust into the corner, doesn't get the cold slash though.
Oh, and Tene, the positive bonus is gone as well here. Got the flex shield available, but he's still just locked out in this corner, trying to gain some
and there goes the stream.
space. It's not gonna happen. Confirm it to the Mortabato. Red Ditto already on the board.
Yeah, easy peasy confirm too. Saw it, immediately spent it. And that's the problem. You try to like dash block or escape or fuzzy jump or something, you get clipped one time by something, and it's gonna be a full combo wall break every single time. So scared to deal with. Wow, rising jump age, round star gambit there, and Ditto finds a burst timing. Dashes in 2K under the 6S, and now bad spot in the corner here for Tene.
Yeah, both of these players so well calculated. They rarely ever let opportunities pass them by, and another successful DP fade out, and gets the burst as well. Ditto is rolling.
Yeah, and brutal to lose not only the burst there, but then Ditto gets positive